Welcome back, everyone, to the grand final day of GTU 2023. Of course, big thank you to everyone who's supported so far, but we're not stopping just yet, because we've got 12 hours of GTA 5 to go first. And that's not even the final run, so we've got unlimited content for you today. That's not true. It is fairly limited, but it's basically unlimited. 12 hours, it's basically infinite. GTU is going to go on until the end of time. Welcome, Unnamed and Alex.
Yo.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Time for the endurance run, I guess.
Yeah, time for the marathon during the marathon.
Yep.
I suppose.
Okay. Guys, I'll just delete this save file and we can begin soon. Just one thing.
No worries.
Alright.
Okay. So, all missions, 12 hours. I'm probably gonna die at the end or something, but yeah, let's go. The timing will start, as always, on the Ludendorff 9 years ago screen, so yeah.
Yep.
Let's begin.
12 hours
Also-
if things go well. So
If the game doesn't cheat itself, this is a live, world record improvement attempt. Because my PP is old and there's a bunch of new stuff. So yeah, let's begin. All missions.
Best of luck.
good luck.
Thanks. Okay, so this category is actually not all missions, it's all strangers and freaks. So all side missions, but because one is locked behind 100%, I also have to complete 100%. That's why the category is so long.
So yeah, this category is basically the normal 100% speedrun that we always do, plus Franklin and Michael's Strangers and Freaks missions.
I'll handle the plastic. Don't blow yourself up. Pay attention. In the back.
Normal prologue procedure, the boring mission.
Normal prologue procedure, yeah.
All set. Phone it in.
Oh, it's Trevor's too.
Yeah, it's Trevor's too. It's all
Yeah,
side missions.
only Franklin's side mission count 100%, but this category does all of the side missions.
Show me the money. Slow and steady, T.
So basically this is
There's enough here for us all.
Rockstar's normal 100% plus the stuff that you could lock yourself out of if you kill Trevor or Michael at the end.
Let's go. Coming out, B. Give it up. I got him.
Small little jump them on low FPS. Saves like a quarter of a second.
Every day. How about you make sure this is one?
Does it though?
I've seen his eyes. He's
Probably lost on the switching
You didn't have
FPS.
to do that.
All stun jumps? No, it's only 25 stun jumps.
Later.
Yeah, you got
It's
that
like
right.
half of everything, so 25 bridges, 25 stun jumps, 8 knife flights.
15.
I'm setting the charges. They're on a timer.
No,
so
Rockstar's a
brace
great
yourself.
company, so we only have to do like half the stuff for 100% completion.
God bless.
Yeah, actually, God bless, because routing all the other stuff would have been horrible.
Sirens. Fuck the cops.
Imagine finding a route for Lighthouse Jump.
What's this? Local resistance?
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It never is. Come on. Go.
What the fuck is this?
Blame the pricks who called you out here.
That's going well.
I don't know how this guy didn't die.
Can't be many more cops.
MEV runners planning to run 6. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I've got a whiteboard next to me, right? And whenever someone talks about GTA 6, I will add like a marker to the whiteboard. I'll do a counter of how many times GTA 6 gets mentioned. That's
was a
actually a
mess.
good idea.
Jeez, what took you so long?
Shut the fuck up and drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a counter in this space. Yeah, okay. 1. Counter 1.
My answer to running 6 is always the same. If it's gonna be second Red Dead Redemption 2, then no.
I mean, we've talked about this plenty of times. I think that it's gonna be a mixture of GTA 5 and Adia too.
I mean, they're probably gonna delete most of the driving tech, so...
Yeah, that's
gonna be
the
boring.
annoying thing actually. Like the driving tech, which I guess we'll explain later when we see it. Like that's what makes the speed game interesting in my opinion.
Come on, let's get to the chopper.
Okay, prologue skip coming up, which is like the first big skip of the run. Basically, what UnNameD is gonna do is he's gonna if he nails it, yeah. Like he's gonna get out of the car, shoot the gas tank, then dive into the checkpoint trigger zone. Oh, nice jump. And then he's gonna jump out, and then he's gonna shoot the gas trail to fail the mission just as he gets into the car, which is then gonna trigger the checkpoint, but not the actual cutscene. And that's gonna skip the cutscene. Let's see if we can nail it. Yeah, that looks good. As you can see now, we now mission failed. We triggered the checkpoint, but not the cutscene, and that skipped the cutscene.
Yeah, like 40 seconds of cutscene skipped.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't disable my live speed sound, so I'm gonna be probably listening to a lot of "You Are Racist" because that's my gold song.
Oh no!
But it's not on stream. It's not
funny.
on stream, at least.
Okay, that's good. But that would have been funny. I can't wait to play as a single protagonist again after 5 XDD.
I guess one more thing worth mentioning: we are playing on like 7-year-old patch because why not? It has too many benefits. Faster loads, no online bullshit, no waves, which is pretty helpful. Some other stuff that's not really applicable to this run, like some markers not stopping.
The out of bounds is.
Oh yeah, out of bounds. Yeah, easier way to out of bounds.
I mean, I guess it isn't out of bounds. It's more like a wall clip, isn't it? And just in general, greater performance. Because like I always get better FPS on
I feel like the latest patch actually works better.
I don't know.
I feel like I had less like usage, hardware usage on later
Oh really?
patch. Yeah, I think so.
I mean, there is more stuff in later patch, you know. The game is bigger, there's more files, it loads more, it loads longer.
Come on. Shit, come on.
Franklin and Lamar.
Like that?
Time to do some driving.
Yeah. Yeah, time for some driving. I guess this gives us some time to talk about the driving mechanics. The bread and butter of the speedrun. I guess there's brake boosting. When your car is about to lift off of the road, you can press brake and also hold W to get a big speed. As you will see, first of all, okay, not here I guess, but on this thing here. That's a brake boost, and another one in this turn, and then one big one here. Which shows it off very well. That's gonna be used all throughout the run to save like, I don't even know, 10-20 minutes, honestly.
Probably more even in this category because it's so long.
Yeah. There's also a couple of other mechanics, for example curb boosting. So, and that's a mechanic everybody who's played this game before is actually done. Because whenever your suspension in the car is either extended or compressed, you gain speed. So like every single time we drive over a curb or a manhole or we jump or land, we gain speed. This game is very broken and it literally happens every single time.
Broken
both
in
in
good
single
way,
player
though.
and in online. What?
Broken in good way.
Broken in good way, yeah, true.
Yeah, and this mission is all about like balancing speed and not being too fast to not lose Lamar.
Yeah, Lamar rubber bands a lot here, so you never want to be too far away, but also not too close to him. Better lift off a bit here at the end to not lose him on the straight line. Actually quite close.
That was a flat 203.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a bad copter.
Oh yeah, that's not ambitious now. Yes.
Okay, so this whole section is on like 37 seconds timer, I think, so I'm just gonna hang around a bit.
You also do the first stunt jump out of 25.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
just
bad
waiting my
cops car
copter to
spawn.
pass. Yeah, and using that...
Can you even make it to the end now?
Yeah, I can.
Another cop spawn to the left. So I think it's gonna pass.
First stunt jump done. Doesn't lose any time, basically.
It's a nice dialogue skip coming up here, but with delayed dialogue. Pressing the weapon, I mean the character switch wheel.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, character switch wheel is a really useful tool in this game. 'Cause you can delay the
Yeah.
dialogue as much as you want.
Exactly. Also coming up now is a mid-drive, where when you start driving and you're just about to switch from the second to third gear, you can press handbrake like now, and brings us up to insane speed.
Hello, this is 911.
Also,
What
we are
emergency
using
service do
Franklin's
you
power
require?
quite a lot to increase our speed even further.
Man, shit, it's good to be home.
Another dialogue skip with the phone call there, and that finishes FNL. UnNameD is now gonna go to sleep to skip
Yeah.
the time of day forward to spawn a side mission later on, which is gonna be a street race, which only spawns at night.
Yeah, what's the better way to start a run than sleeping?
Yeah,
Why you got to make all that racket?
nice little warp here.
Yeah, I found a
Get into
consistent
the
way
car.
to do it. You need to slow down yourself with these pushes.
I just jump. I do it in the person jump. Works as well.
I just slow down myself with the pushes.
There's a couple of different ways you can just kind of yank it if you have experience with it. You know what needs to work.
Hey, what's up, Simeon?
So good
Okay,
to
time
see you.
for
So good.
Armenian 2.
I would say probably one of the hardest missions in the beginning.
Shit is enough to get us shot right there.
All because of one strat, in my opinion.
Yeah, the whole mission is kinda hard.
Yeah, this drive is kind of difficult because you want to get huge speed on these boosts here and then do a big jump. But that was close. Another stunt jump here also.
I never took you to be all this.
Love how there is no traffic, but there should usually be like 20 cars already.
Dollars tight,
Blocking.
bitch. But now,
Yeah, there seems to be a lot more traffic when you have slept. Because usually there's like... Oh, that's a Poe. Usually there's a lot more traffic.
it's all starting to make
I guess I will see that on the bike ride.
Bike should be in one of the lockups down
But
here.
yeah, that bike ride can be horrible. Especially that one like right turn, right?
After me.
Okay, time for a
blocked
really
there
funny
so
strat.
often.
Think this crazy motherfucker wants something. Hey, what's
Yes,
up,
it
homie?
turns
You
out
alright?
when you run into Lamar and then kind of spam your sprint and your W key, you can kind of like
Yeah, you
make
done
him
for
fly
your
forwards.
bitch ass, huh? Drunk ass nigga.
Hey, look, let's keep
like
it
that.
smooth,
You wanna
homie.
push him past the
Man, your
orange
pussy
car
the
and then
only thing
punch
that's
him once,
smooth
then
up in
drop
this
his
shit.
then drop his dialogue
Okay, this should
to
still work.
make the yellow dot spawn here.
Okay, that was scuffed, but it worked.
It's a
Man,
bit
stop
scuffed
being a
always.
pussy, nigga, and grab
In
that
general, this strat is very weird.
Climb the wall to spawn all of the enemies, kill this guy, this guy, this guy. This guy. Not spin.
What's a few more of these motherfuckers?
So much
I
for
timed the style running with reloading the pistol. All works all the time.
Man, we only
I'm
came
gonna
here for a
run
bite.
here. Hopefully I can get a nice bike pickup. Okay.
What?
What's... Okay, that can happen.
GTA 5 is a nice game.
Yeah, the game still considered the bike to be like driving. So it still allowed me to get on it while it's driving. Instead of picking it up.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes the traffic.
That's the turn I was talking about, and here's the traffic, yeah.
This intersection is almost always blocked.
Yeah,
Here
it's
is
possible.
clean.
Little jump here, also getting blocked by an Infernus. Another little dialogue skip strat here at the end by diving off the bike, as you will see soon. Which will, as blockage again, which will conclude Repo.
Yeah,
Is
GTA
this
5
old
is
version of GT?
really dialogue based. So we want
Oh,
to
yeah.
skip it as much as we can or get good dialogues. Okay, time to meet a new character.
What the fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with
thanks,
you,
Ben.
Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong with... Hey, look, let's make this quick.
Akimbo, yes, we're playing on a patch from 2015. It's a very old version of GTA 5. Also, there's a nice combination between the mid-drive and the brake boost here to get us up to speed and pulling favors. This is the first of many side missions that we have to do for this category. But you also have to do this in normal 80% runs, because it kind of introduces you to side missions and it's required for the next mission job to spawn.
Yeah, this is a required mission. Unfortunately. Because it's boring.
Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. It's not going to be the last tow truck mission either. There's 5.
There's also the one for Barry.
Yeah.
It's like, I always deem it like the worst mission.
The legendary 6th Tonya mission.
Come in, this is dispatch. We got an abandoned car at San Andreas.
Southwest it's Tonya and yes, they are all side missions.
10-9, come again? I didn't catch that.
It's Tanya,
There's
fool.
probably some people not knowing that you need to call Tanya for 2 of them. And that's why they cannot complete 100%.
Franklin, we filling in for JB.
Oh yeah, surely.
Because they
Okay.
probably don't read the messages that she sends.
Got in, baby.
I mean,
Let's get
I
this
would
back
never
to the
have
lots.
noticed that as a casual, honestly.
Not how I saw my day
I
going.
mean, I never did Hundo
So
as
I
a
ain't seen
casual,
you
but
around
Oh,
I never did those side missions either.
times.
Oh, really?
Much?
Yeah, I did
I've been
2
trying
times
to
Thunder.
branch out. Can't stay in
Like, I always
Chamberlain
did all the
Hills forever.
side missions and stuff, but I never really
We
did
got airs now.
did
I
any
remember
collectibles and
you before
stuff.
you was a wannabe when you just
Also, this
was.
the ending of this mission here is very dialogue dependent, because you want enough dialogue to pass, and you want to delay the dialogue correctly so that
I'll see you on the block.
you don't have any dialogue running now and the mission can end quickly.
Yeah, I
Who's-
kinda improvised.
Yeah, a bit of improvising there with the character switch wheel again. Yeah, we're now on our way to the street race that I mentioned earlier, which is also a side mission. So it's a side mission and a street race. It's by...
How?
Hey, what is it called again? How, yeah, true, How.
The only street race you actually need to win, because all of the other races you need to be fair, at least.
Yeah.
So when I place my car like that, so it faces the exit,
That crazy motherfucker Lamar.
when it gets replaced just like that.
Funny motherfucker.
Southwest Tanisha is Franklin's ex-girlfriend, who is also gonna be together with again in GTA Online.
Yeah, she
I
has
guess
like
it's
2 appearances maybe in the story.
with Lamar down.
Oh, I got unlucky.
Oh, nice cutscene.
This cutscene sometimes doesn't play for some reason. And the race
I mean,
just starts.
sometimes, for me it's like literally almost always. I haven't seen this cutscene in a while.
I still don't know what causes this cutscene to not play. Also,
Yeah,
one more
Tanisha
thing about
with,
street races is that if you exit the car and fail, you just get the buffalo for free. And you can spawn it infinitely. And I'm gonna use this few times. 2 times actually. This is probably my third favorite race in the game. The last
highway
one is
one
of
is
course
fun.
bike race.
Yeah, bike race is the best one, obviously.
Yeah, the best at the end.
Yeah.
I feel like every Hondo runner doesn't like the bike race.
It's horrible, honestly. Kills your hands.
Although I never
10 hours
died
in.
on a bike race, maybe once in practice or something, but
I've died more times than I can count.
I would say the second worst is City Circuit. I don't like City Circuit. The second race.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. I don't like airport. Airport is kind of boring.
I would say it's my second favorite. Highway is probably the best.
Yeah, highway is the best, I think. The brake boost is so nice. This one is kinda because there's so many poles. But yeah, thankfully it's over. And UnNameD is now going to do the first random event of the run.
Which are not random.
Which is not random, exactly. They all have like specific criteria that need to be met to spawn. And we have to do 14 of them in the run for 100% completion. It's actually 42, but we only have to do 14.
I think the phone says it's even 60 events. 42 is the amount of hobbies and pastimes.
Oh, okay, I mixed them up then, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we only need 14 random events, but they are not random.
I say that po boys lie.
See, this is a classic with Omo rule set, so I'm gonna be doing skips.
For sure, but what you got up?
Kidnapping,
Hey,
fool.
chop.
That clown D. That OG fool from Ball.
It's just normal all missions. Using this crate here,
Yeah,
placing it
conveniently
next
placed.
to the... Yeah, conveniently placed right next to the door of the van to block Lamar, so that he will warp in.
Yeah, for some
Placing
reason.
it... I mean, not really some reason, you just block the door, the other side is blocked by Franklin, so he warps.
You driving?
But like, it doesn't work in every orientation. It has to be placed like that, or like, you can only flip it.
Yeah, like you have to block in
We
a
going up.
specific way. For him to warp like that.
Pinewood Boulevard.
Hey, I like your dog.
Yeah, this mission is also really annoying, and I don't like it. It's hard.
Home.
You don't like it? I really like Job.
Too many bad memories.
I mean, every mission has bad memories, man.
Chop got
I've
a
been
lot
running
in
for,
common.
for a long
Yo,
time.
annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses home. Look what I set up.
Hey,
This
why
guy
we
is just
doing
gonna
this,
drive.
dog?
Nice.
Man, cuz we supplementing our income.
Power at
More
all.
like supplementing the drama in our lives.
Is that fool Simeon looking out for us, or is he looking out for himself? I've been told he up in the
Good
alley.
dialogue.
Hey, what's up, boo? Ain't you little
What the entry time was that?
139.
We gotta go.
39 only, okay.
You see what he
I'd say the
driving?
usual is like 140.
Man, we in a van, motherfucker. We fuck.
Get like 35, no?
Time for another goofy GT5 strat.
Okay, so for the next scene to start, only like 3 criteria need to be met. There needs to be no dialogue running, which we're doing right now by having the phone call. You need to be close to D, which we'll do soon. And you need to trigger the next, like the assets to load basically. Which UnNameD is gonna do by driving over these white arrows here. It's now gonna get out and run close to D. So we've triggered the thing, we are close to D, and we have no dialogue running. So it skips us to the next cutscene.
So funny shotgun in the hand. If you equip it before
yeah.
the skip.
Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker chop.
Yeah. GTA 5 in a nutshell. A really good game.
Yeah. I always think that this strat is very like memorable for us because this is like one of the first strats that we found by looking into the code, right?
I don't know, I
Like we're
wasn't
not
around.
just. Oh really?
Yeah, I wasn't around yet.
Oh okay.
I think it was like early 2021 on the tourney or something.
Where you going?
It was during the
That's all I
tourney because
know.
I was the first one to do it during the tourney. Also you can bug through D here.
Yeah, also this scene is like all dependent on the D. So there's no point to go like really fast anywhere.
And shoot the train driver here.
As always. Hey, time for a really bad strat that I hate.
Come on, boy. Find that fool.
He's the legendary chop pushes. Which are a slight bit of tomfoolery.
He hiding in that train, boy.
Do you want to push him just as he kind of sniffs down? And that will turn him around
like, as he's
nicely.
about to sniff, basically.
Like that push worked really well.
Let's go.
That one didn't quite work that well.
That was a trolling from Chop, I would say.
We in this together, Chop. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a
Come on,
nice
man,
one.
back
Don't
to
softlock
business.
now.
Get the bad guy.
I softlocked here yesterday.
I can fix
You in
it.
here?
Yeah, I know you can fix it, but it's just timeless, you know, so run that.
Fuck you and your stupid
Hey,
dog.
time for another
Don't
strat
kill him this time,
that Alex
boy.
will explain.
Get his ass.
Yeah, so what UnNameD is doing right now with the phone here is setting up a ledge buffer. Basically what it does is it saves the location where you set it up and then later you can teleport back to it.
We going back to
Which
your
only works when you are a maximum distance away though.
Shut up, man.
And we extend that maximum distance here, which will make it so that we can enter complications quicker in a second here. Basically, it saves the location. You can usually walk back to it, but we're too far away from it. So we will do a kind of a funny skip in a few seconds. It's a ledge buffer. It was known for a long time that this was possible on console, but we didn't find a way to make it work on PC. And we then found that you had to rebind some stuff.
Rebind phone special key.
Yeah, the rebind the phone special key, so that you can get off of the cover while having the phone up. And yeah, setting up that thing will now make it so that we can enter complications a bit faster. It's gonna look very funny. There is a dialogue skip here at the end that you can do, but it's very hard to do it.
It's really hard to do in Honda, especially because you don't have time for it.
Yeah, exactly. You cannot set up correctly because you don't have time
stun
for
jumps are a part of all missions because I need to do 100%.
it. A funny mission entry now.
That boy.
And that's what I meant. So Franklin basically tries to grab the ledge, but we are too far away from it. So it just kind of slides around a bit in the area. And that starts the mission. Okay, nice little mid-drive brake boost combo here for good speed. Nice bus. Yeah, good get the boost like of the bus.
The brake was going to take. Bro. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, that's GT6 mentioned number 2.
So the mission also starts because Franklin flies through like an insta-trigger zone. To some degree. So almost every mission has like an insta-trigger zone.
Yeah, triggering missions is very weird in this game. Where you can... There's different zones and stuff and different things... Oh, nice jump. And different like things apply in certain zones. GTA 5 physics, press brake, go faster. Absolutely correct.
This mission can be really annoying with the traffic, especially on the last drive.
I don't care if you're 12. I'll still
You
rape
see how it goes.
Oh my god.
So far I got a really bad
My brother
bounce
is
that
such a homo.
actually lost me quite a bit.
Yeah, but
I like to aim here to block a camera. It's easier to
That's
see.
a 9mm semi-automatic pushed against your skull. Now look
I
around.
don't like that.
Just keep driving where you're going.
Hey, come on, man. This was a repo job.
A bunch of interesting things going on in this mission. For example, instead of like sneaking, you can just run through the house without triggering them. You want to get out as soon as you get into this vehicle to make Michael spawn a lot earlier than usual. And now this entire drive is on a timer, more or less, where you... Like,
the dialogue
doesn't
pass.
really... Yeah, the dialogue has to pass, exactly.
And I also cannot use Franklin's power, so that's why this drive is pretty hard. So you don't wanna crash to not delay dialogue, but it's kinda random if it actually delays.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yatari will work this out.
That the place?
Nice. That was pretty good.
Yeah, this the place.
Ram it.
And for less cap,
Shitty situations, dog!
the revenge
Beat
for
up
yesterday.
Simeon, probably one of the worst things to do, because it's also random.
You think you
Just
can
like
take me
that.
for a ride?
Okay, one push is
Get
fine,
pushes
but
here.
sometimes you can get like 4
Oh.
pushes.
You recognize
That was very nice.
Not 3.
Okay, now it's time for the best
Time to
part
get
of the run.
high.
Yeah, time to get high first, true.
There's actually a small strat that I picked up from Rake recently. You can park the car like around here so it doesn't get replaced.
Excuse me.
We're not gonna
It's
be
gonna
doing...
stay here instead of being on a parking lot
what the fuck are you talking about?
after the mission.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight to
We're not going to be doing the first
This is like
mission that we don't usually do in 100%, which is the first of Michael's Strangers and Freaks missions, which is just some quick fun here, killing some aliens.
yeah, this guy is like trying to legalize weed or something and has like good stuff. And I think the lore of this is that Michael just fears aliens.
Yeah, like
or
the
something.
stuff is so strong that this is happening. I remember back when I was a casual on console, I always had like huge issues with this mission. It was so difficult for me for some reason.
So I'm trying to run as much as I can to beat stamina on Michael, because it's really important. You're gonna see me a lot do it soon on the shooting range. There's a one play.
How is this so easy on PC compared to console? It's crazy.
Any more of you freaks out there?
Oh, shit. Oh, feels so good.
Okay,
And
nice.
after that, you
It's
see.
actually gold.
Now we're back to being normal. It's the worst part.
Okay, time for shooting range, which is like 12 minutes of nothing.
Hello. We have lots of options for the mature
That's the man that text.
You won't.
We're gonna also buy a few grenades for later.
Yeah, buying some grenades for one mission 0.
Fuck, I missed. I have to play that safe now. Okay. High
Yeah,
bonus saved me.
There's two different things you want to look out for in shooting range. There's certain stages where you have targets to hit. So you have to hit like 15 targets or 20 or whatever. And then there's stages like this where you just have to get a score. And then for the rest of the time you're just running.
Yeah, where it's target, it's faster to do all the targets. When it's just timed, it's bronze medal and building stamina. Which I'm gonna do. Can explain what the stamina is even for. No, Alex, where are you?
I was drinking.
Oh. Should have said.
Were you feeling lonely?
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan for this is actually I'm gonna dip during shooting range, during flight school, during
No.
Epsilon and during triathlon.
I mean, Epsilon is not so bad in this.
It's not that bad, but it's still bad.
I mean, I'm gonna do the funny on the running in the desert.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do, but still. Now, who else thought you had to complete all challenges per gun? Thankfully, we don't. Like, there's so much more stuff that they could have put into 100%, and I'm very thankful they didn't. Like, there's some stuff that would have been okay to route, like all the rest of the stunt jumps or the bridges, like that stuff that's like still doable, but then there's stuff that would be absolutely hellish. I mean, imagine getting full stats for everyone.
Yeah. Or like full all gold medals and stuff.
Yeah, all gold medals in mission, that's horrible.
Yeah, so I'm running to get stamina, so I have like as much as I can before Triathlon 3, which is a big meme in GTA 5. It's basically 28 minutes of nothing in a single run, single split, I would say. And I want as much as stamina as I can to get to the 100, so I don't lose stamina, because this is GTA 5's way of infinite sprint to get the stamina skill.
Yeah. Those underwater collectibles, yeah, we're gonna have to get them. We're gonna have to get all the
Submarine parts.
nuclear. Yes, the submarine parts. Always,
nuclear is
always
not-
confuse them. Yeah, nuclear is not done. I always confuse them.
Yeah, it's submarine parts. At least they are routed pretty well, so
Yeah.
it's not that big of a deal.
That'll be almost as long as RDR2 any percent. I mean, Southwest, it makes the run shorter. Like, in some way having this set requirements by Rockstar makes the run a lot shorter and a lot less cancerous, so I guess it's better. Also, I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the...
I only recently started using it, and it's actually pretty comfy.
the iron sights or whatever it's called.
It's actually pretty comfy, from what I discovered recently, like a few days ago.
Like, I went from CS to COD M.
It's especially nice on the MG challenge, I would say. It's more accurate.
Oh yeah, I guess. Also, what
Yeah.
we should mention probably is that big thing in the top right corner of the screen.
Oh yeah, that's... I keep it just so I can see the FPS and stuff. The temperatures and usage is not that important, but I mostly want to see the FPS to see if the game is just stuttering and if I'm on correct FPS. Because
in
this
the end,
game
you
is
just
really
wanna
FPS
flex.
based.
In the end, you just want to flex with a 3070, right?
Yeah, I do. It's not like it's a good card.
But yeah, this game is very FPS based. Basically, the more FPS you have, the faster you go when just like normally driving. However, there is a catch that once you go past a certain point, which is somewhere around 150 to 160 FPS, the game starts lagging a lot. And this goes up to the limit of 188 FPS, at which point the game becomes unplayable. Or like at which point the game is unplayable and it just like logs at that FPS value. But we never even go there because it's just, as I said, it becomes way too stuttery. Like even at this FPS right now we sometimes have lags, like very rarely.
The menu lags the most.
Yeah, the menu is the issue. We have menu lags a lot. But just because we have so much FPS, the entire menu screen just breaks, I guess. It takes like a few seconds for it to catch itself. That was the first shotgun stage. The shotgun stages are the most fun in my opinion. There's actually
the
like
hardest,
skill
I would
involved
say.
with it. And the hardest, yeah. And this one is kind of free, but the first and the third one.
Yeah, it's important to get the first one on gold to get that auto shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay, the worst one.
And here you have to wait a lot that you
Fuck.
get... oh.
I
That's
can
fun.
save it. Only like 2 seconds lost on this.
Yeah, you have to wait a bit on this one sometimes to get those multi-kills.
Yeah, you wanna use the least ammo like possible.
Dude, Ron, that's the most copium thing I've ever heard. There won't be any FPS gimmicks in GTA 6. XDD. I would literally bet money on that. Actually, I have to note down GTA 6 mentioned number 3.
Okay, MG challenges, the longest ones, unfortunately.
That's the low point. And yeah, we often lock our FPS to certain values. So the basic value is like 150, but we often lock to like 60 or 30 or 84 or 74 or whatever. Just because there's different things we want to do on certain FPS. Are there any FPS gimmicks in Ardia 2? I've got no idea. So you barely
Ask
get any
someone
in that
who
game.
runs Red Dead. I think the biggest gimmick of FPS in this game is that you can like delay the mission starting.
People don't usually get FPS in Ardia 2, so...
True. I mean, it's a well-optimized game, I would say, because I run it on like playable frame rate on i5 4th gen.
I mean, on my 1050 Ti it
core
was
4-thread
basically...
CPU. It was actually playable on
I
lowest.
mean, on my 1050 Ti it was horrible.
I don't know, I somehow managed to play it on 970 and 4th gen i5 Intel.
Really? Yeah, wow. No, I guess playable, but like not a good experience. Horses don't go faster on higher FPS, XDD. Again, now I know what you mean. Like, this is a lot more chill to have the iron sights on this.
Yep. If you don't mess up, you should always get like bronze medal at 106. But usually I would get it like 104 without the iron sights. Fuck. Got stuck a bit. Okay. Also, if you complete the whole shooting range with certain medals, you get a discount at ammunition. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I think it's 10% for all bronze, 15 for all silver, and like 25 for all golds. Okay, it's gonna be useful because next time I'm gonna be buying stuff and ammunition with Michael is gonna be like at the end of the run. So in almost 11 hours. Gonna buy a bunch of stuff to for later, basically. And once you complete all the previous challenges, you get the minigun challenges, which are like the most fun.
Yeah, I mean, fun.
I mean, they are okay. They are fast.
Yeah, fast, yeah.
I think only one character gets a discount. If you want all
Yeah,
characters,
only the
you
one
have
you are doing it with.
yeah, if you want discount on all, you have to do shooting range with all characters.
Imagine having to do the entire 100% 3 times for all characters.
Oh Jesus.
Like, you can push the possible, like, line for 100%, like, almost infinitely back in this game. Until you are doing, like, hundreds of hours of just grinding meaningless stuff. Another targets one. The targets one are the best because they are fast.
That was actually fast.
And actually skill dependent a bit. Yeah, now for some more running.
Last challenge. I'm done with this.
Finally.
Yeah, and that was basically shooting range. 3 challenges completed counts as one hobby and pastime, which is complete for certain set of weapons on bronze medal at least. It's not each
Yeah.
challenge is a objective, it's like the whole set of 3 challenges. Also, if you have
That's
a
one of the
returning
most
player bonus,
tedious.
you get one more weapon.
Wait, do
to
you have to
play
do
with.
that for Hundo? The one more?
No, I don't think so. It doesn't count because I think it's
Yeah, I
already
was gonna
unlocked.
say that would have been weird. Yeah, that would have been very weird.
Okay, that was 12-10 shooting range with bad shotguns and bad rifles.
Okay, we're now doing a save warp, which is basically when you make a save and then you load it, but you hold a character switch key that isn't your own character, and it warps you to your safe house. Alan is now doing a strat where he fails.
Unlucky.
Alan is now doing a strat where he wanted to explode just as he ran into the mission trigger zone, which would have skipped the first
Yeah, it
cutscenes
would-
and would have put him right
Let's
into the
take
car.
Amanda's car.
Yeah, it would skip all of this like cutscene and running, but I got the bad running animation that I don't have the good lineup for. Whatever.
Yeah, there's multiple different running animations in this game and it's horrible.
Alrighty
I
then.
always had the issue with
Change
Omniscient
of
Zero back in the
plans.
day.
My
I
darling
With
boy.
your
noticed
running
2
setup.
animations that can
Hey, I'll
happen.
help you out.
Lesson
Yeah,
number
exactly.
1. Don't ever have kids.
Okay, we're now on Father
If
Son,
I had kids,
which
I don't think
introduces
no
us to
parent
Jimmy,
would rise over
who is a legend and a gamer.
Don't. Shit, motherfuckers would be lucky to sit in a bathtub.
I mean, you already met
that
Jimmy on
desperate,
Nah,
Frankie and
but,
Lamar.
No,
Some
shit,
degree.
I was making a point.
Pathologize
Yeah,
is
true, for like 2 seconds.
self-deprecation. I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Yeah, in this mission, Jimmy basically tries to sell
Somewhere
Michael's
on the
boat,
Western
but
Highway.
Man,
gets
ain't you
stolen and
worried?
he's
About my
kidnapped.
boat? Yeah,
So
I
we're
am.
gonna go
Yeah.
on
You can
epic
always
rescue.
buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit
Yeah,
for
and
one.
by epic rescue, he means you're gonna pick up some stunt jumps on the way.
Yeah, because what else can you do when rescuing your son?
There it is.
Do some
That's
Yeah.
stunt
my
jumps.
boat.
Your boat's in a
Also wanna
fucking
get close to
hurricane.
this boat
Yeah,
at the
well,
beginning,
we'll
so
catch 'em.
Franklin starts climbing.
Don't start shooting
Slow
people
down a
without
bit
my
and then
say
drive
so,
again.
Man. I need to get my fucking head down.
I know when to shoot a fucking gun, kid.
I think in like normal casual playthrough you wouldn't get such fast climb unless you know unless you get like lucky to get so close.
Oh, crap.
And they wanna rubber band
Yeah.
this boat quite a bit forward.
Get
Not
your
like in any
ass
percent you
out
get
here.
stay a bit behind so it doesn't overburn as much.
They fucking shot the engine. Fuck. Ah, this is gonna kill me. Hey, stop throwing assholes at me.
Nice
fun-
Wilhelm scream there.
There is a fun fact about this mission. This mission has like cinematic camera view, and Rockstar achieved it by spawning 2 invisible trucks that are floating around, acting
Oh yeah,
as a
actually,
camera.
true. Yeah, but now doing the stunt jumps, which are off to the side here. And in my opinion, those 2 are the most difficult stunt jumps in the entire run. Because first of all, there can be trucks blocking you, and you need to get a very exact angle to make this first one.
Kid, watch
The
out
second
for
one
the
is kind of
boom.
free, but it can randomly spin you out on the ramp. I've had that before, that it just randomly flipped me. Then we're gonna teleport back by using cinematic camera, and then pick up Jimmy.
Perfect.
That was very smooth and very good.
Yeah, you wanna kill this guy on the boat with the box like as soon as you can, because otherwise the Franklin will be like hanging from the side of the boat for quite a long time.
Damn thing.
Yeah.
Like his
Like, this mission-
falling animation will
Carrying it
reset.
and fight.
Like, this mission done perfectly is like the most satisfying thing ever.
That everyone?
Yeah, except the mission entry it was pretty good so far.
Yeah. But that mission entry is difficult, honestly.
I bought
That's
5
the
grenades.
engine, man. We ain't chasing shit in this thing.
Come on,
Why?
stay with me. Stay
Just
with
spamming
me.
enter.
Ah, my fucking boat.
Hey, it's just a thing.
Nice
At
little
least
dialogue
you still
skip
got
here.
it, son.
So you sure you're good?
Yeah, you wanna like, perfectly drive into the yellow dot, just as the dialogue ends.
All right.
Scroll to skip the driving in animation. Quick inputs. Oh yeah, another thing about old patch, you don't have to confirm leaving Los Santos Customs. Because on latest patch you have to.
Yeah, that's really annoying on latest patch.
It's Franklin, right?
No idea why they added the prompt.
I mean, it is a nice change, especially in online. But like, it's annoying when you're tuning and you just randomly leave again.
I mean, it's not a
I
big
think-
problem to drive into again.
Yeah, but it's time loss, you know, it's annoying.
Yeah, you are losing like 5 seconds of your life.
Yeah. Oh, that was so close to the bus there.
No,
I always
I
like
mean-
this drive because I think it shows
Sure,
off brake boosting really well.
Yeah, it's a good drive with a bad car, I would say.
Yeah, the car is kind of horrible, it likes to spin out.
Yo,
That's a
Bouncy.
since you're
508.
both
So this... Yeah, this would be a huge goal if I didn't fuck up the entry.
Another ledge buffer setup here, by the way. And then you have to call Michael. Because sometimes you have to call a hangout to make the gate open and then call it again to make the hangout disappear to make the mission spawn. Then trigger the ledge buffer to fly back into the mission like that. And that starts marriage counseling.
You okay, homie? What happened?
Guy bounced my wife is what
There's a
happened.
lot of stuff going on in this mission. It's a very short mission, but with at least like 3 very difficult like signature strats, I would say, of the run.
Dude almost got away, man.
Yeah, the setup for the ledge buff is actually pretty specific. If
He
you
lives somewhere up in the canyon.
set it up like a bit too much on the right, you just
Wasn't hard.
won't fly into the
They were
marker.
in my house.
And
in
if
my
you
own bed,
set it up too much on
on
the...
top of each other.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
not work.
god.
There's a winch.
Dude,
Chaos scuffed.
that was monk ass.
I slowed down too much. But whatever. If you
That's
set
the
it up,
second signature strat, that's the hill climb. And
if
it's
you set it
insane.
up too much on the left, you're just gonna fly into the Eclipse building.
See what happened.
And it looks
Yeah.
pretty goofy.
Like, for this mission being only like 2 minutes and 50 seconds long, it's got a lot of interesting strats.
Yeah, the
I
goal
think
is
like
like
how we enter,
243.
yeah, like how we enter this mission is one of the strats that has changed the most over time. Like just switching, driving, different switch strats, different ledge buffers, and now finally this. Yeah, even jumping down the hill can be difficult. You can bounce and stuff.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, we
holding
now
up the
got the
phone
phone
to
up.
not have dialogue running, basically. There's a like scripted phone call, but I can just block it, so there's no dialogue. Also, I started looking backwards and move my camera forward. It makes like enemies that should be on this mission not spawn.
Yeah, so the shootout here is entirely skipped.
And that was the whole mission.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Yeah, that was the whole mission. That was marriage counseling.
And fun fact, it doesn't actually end on the mission pass.
Hello.
Yeah, it
Is
ends
this still the
later
number for Lester
after
Crest?
the phone call ends here.
Who's asking?
Where
Who's
Michael
asking?
links back up with the legendary Lester.
Let's see what the game will have for me. This is like the first major RNG part,
Michael.
I would say.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Tactful and charming even in death.
Oh, what's
Hey,
that?
come see me, old friend.
Double T.
I'm living in Los Santos, just like you.
Oh
Marietta
wow, you're
Heights.
so lucky.
Marathon
Whoa,
luck.
wait. Hey, how do you...
That's actually insane.
Hello? You fucker.
That,
Actually, gold.
Jesus. Double T is like the fourth best bike.
Yeah, I would take it over a Trust. Because of a better...
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, Bati is best, then Hakuchu probably.
Yeah, actually, when I was doing some offline runs, offline Hando, I got a Bati once.
That's nice.
But the run died somewhere, I don't remember. Probably Yoga.
Oh yeah, yoga is yoga.
So, in almost all classic category, you would want a bike on this because it's the best way. But in all missions, you can also take one, like a Surano, which is a car that you would need later for Epsilon. Or if you don't get bike at all and you want to continue, you can just take any sports car that's worth.
You got lucky, buddy.
But generally, you want to go with bike. So I guess I won't wait for a text. No point.
No, it's not worth. The park double T, it's not worth. Nice little jump off strat here at the end. Oh no.
Yeah,
fuck.
it skips the getting off the bike
Need
and
my
stuff. Another small strat, opening the door as little as possible so it closes faster. It allows to run earlier. It saves like a second. Yeah, in this mission,
is also
basically Michael wants a score because he destroyed that house and needs to pay back the guy. So he turns to his old buddy Lester, and Lester is like, yeah, just we need to off this guy and we can work together again. So Michael is gonna be imposter at the fake Facebook HQ.
nice blockage there. Originally we would want to go for a jump off the highway here, but was blocked.
With double T, it's not that bad because it handles pretty well. So
Isn't
much
double
cars.
T like the best? Isn't double T like the best bike for all missions? Because I can just use it for the section.
Oh right, I can just use it on the.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
Excuse
think we realized that. You need a double T later for Epsilon.
It's actually pretty neat.
It took us like 3 minutes to realize that.
Dignity aside.
Yeah, because otherwise I would go to like a preset spawn.
You are so lucky. That's literally out of every car and every bike in this game, this is the best.
Yeah, this is like, yeah, this is basically godlike RNG for all missions.
Yeah, literally, it's godlike. You need a stored bike anywhere in our missions?
Not really.
Wow, actually,
Only if you get a house switch on Mr. Richard, which is pretty rare, and I guess if you don't use it, you can use it on getting to the para before surveying.
oh yeah.
Consultant when we release. Consulting consulters.
I guess Meltdown would be nice as well.
Consultancy. I'm kind of big
No,
on the
Meltdown
conference
switch is
tour
random.
already.
So you can be in the city,
Okay,
you
yeah,
can be in a
okay.
house.
Yeah, it can be, yeah, okay.
No, Meltdown switch is not random because you do cars, Epsilon cars doing it. Ballad of Rocco switch is random.
Oh, I'm gonna take a normal chair. I have a terrible back.
Yeah, there is gonna be a lot of RNG in this run, basically, especially at the end game parts. Like I can easily lose means if I just get unlucky.
This is a filthy hard drive, bro. Got any antivirus software?
So,
Scanning.
by how many minutes is this gonna be WR?
Might be why I get all this.
Depends if the game doesn't cheat itself.
It might be.
But on a single speed, I have
That
like
should
4
do
minutes.
Why don't you try and keep things strictly
I'm already
safe
minus
for work
44.
from now on?
With a very good friend request.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we're now
gonna see a booba
infiltrating.
later. For like 10 seconds. Maybe
Dude,
less.
when it blue screens again,
Oh,
you're my
no.
guy. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm looking at my splits and like 744 requests, that's bad. 433 DLG, that's bad. The
Yikes.
Hangout 316, that's bad.
Yikes.
Casing is decent though. I mean, my PB is like over a year old.
Drank my effing hemp milk. There was a totally non-passive aggressive note on it. If I drown in mucus, it's your fault, you illiterate effing seas.
I've always liked this mission. Just because it's such a meme.
Honestly, the only thing that can really happen is audio bug. Because for the rest, I'm gonna have safety saves.
You have autosave on?
No, I don't. I don't like the autosave.
Okay. As we said earlier, I'm just now gonna store the double T here to use later on Epsilon. And then now we're gonna watch a movie, more or less.
I'm gonna take a
Which,
break.
yeah, I'm gonna use a piss break. If he's gonna go, then I'm gonna stay here for you guys.
This company has come a
Yeah,
long
tick,
way
tick,
since
tick.
we
The
started
ticking is a bug
in my
actually.
parents'
The
pool
ticking
house
happens
in
because the
You're about to witness
pop-up
a new
section is kind of
phase.
broken,
Full-on
and the
weapons
ticking never gets
grade,
removed.
red alert, world
So yeah, it's a
domination.
bug. And yeah.
We have put 1 billion people,
Oh, yeah.
private
It's the
sector,
OpenAI CEO in like
company,
2
we
months.
have milked every
XDD.
penny we could in the
I did not say
process.
that.
We have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of
It is very funny that this whole
14.4
mission
years.
even like
That's not
happens.
just
Like this is
impressive,
definitely
it's
like the most out
revolutionary.
there mission in this game.
Okay, I'm back.
It's like, okay, then I can go.
I don't know what Alex was talking about. Yeah, this mission is really off, but it's just a request from Lester to work with him again.
Prepare to witness the future.
Also, pretty much everyone takes a pee break on this.
The Lifeinvader hold on a second.
Oh, you cannot call him before he touches the phone. It doesn't allow you to call.
Hello?
Oh! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa!
Okay. That was the whole mission. And I'm saving a lot of time. I'm gonna run into this corner to spawn next mission. Wait for the scripted phone call. If you don't pick up this phone call, the mission just despawns.
Alright, I'm back.
We'll take a bike ride along Vespucci Beach.
Yeah, I just explained
I'll
how
show
to
you
spawn
just what
DLG
you wanna
and not
see.
despawn it with a phone call.
This day was going
Oh yeah,
so
that's the
well
thing.
until you showed up. You know that?
I was getting fond of the ticking and now it's gone. Rest in peace.
Yeah, the ticking only
You're
stays on the
lucky to
mission.
even be allowed out of the house after that boat stunt.
What's the big deal? If anything goes
Actually,
scuffed start.
that must have been
I'm going
that must have been like the
listening to this
nastiest
crap.
ear
Station
infection ever on
change.
friend request.
Fuck yeah, I'm a jam. How am I meant to develop my
Yeah.
own moral sensibilities
That joke was
when
horrible.
yours are so
Anyways,
unbelievably fuck-faced? Don't push me. Seriously.
Getting
some
that
guys
60
borrow
driving,
your
Yeah.
working on the stats that we need
You
for
were hiding
100%
in the head
completion.
trying
Actually,
kidnap.
They just took receipt of your property with payment.
You probably
pending.
won't even notice the higher driving
What
skill.
you told me, then that's on you.
No.
Alright, they fucking stole it. And who knows what they would have done if they found me. But I didn't expect
Can we get a
or want
radio?
them to get killed.
You think I'm gonna let some guys ride off with my
no.
son?
Look, I knew you
I'm
were a
not
bad
used to
guy.
playing with
Oh,
music.
bad guy.
Sorry.
A crook, a killer, a thief, a
yeah,
liar.
the video's gonna get
I guess I
claimed
admit all
if
those
we
things one time or another.
end up
right?
having a
It's just
PB.
I told you I knew I'll take this one.
I'm really not used to playing it with music in this game.
Yeah, we all aren't actually. Like, music would massively disturb me if I was playing, especially on like dialogue skips and stuff.
It's not even about the radio that's in cars, it's more about like the mission music.
Oh yeah. Pietro does never B-hops in Hando because of stamina.
I mean, you can technically do B-house, but you then just don't do the boat. You should like start losing health at the boat. So it's pretty much the same, but yeah, doing race bike into boat strat is better. I could do the funny and do B-hops, but maybe another time, so like never.
So what B-hops even are is that in when doing like here instead of the race bike which you currently have, you can take the BMX and then continuously jump, which gives you even more speed than the race bike. Like it can save like up to 8 seconds, while it's a lot more difficult.
Yeah, it's
And
difficult
it's
to
also
speed
quite
run.
RNG. It's also quite RNG heavy because of all the pets that you need to dodge. And like dodging pedestrians is like very hard on that BMX bike. What UnNameD is doing now is he's looking in a specific way and manipulating the way he looks. And when he turns the camera, there should be a boat spawned in for him to take. It's a sailboat.
Classic.
So, classic sailboat.
Yeah, one of the 5 boats you don't want to take because it's too slow. So I just lost that 1 in 5 gamble.
Yeah, it's 1 in 5 gamble basically that.
Well, more stamina for me.
Take the boat. Yeah, more stamina. Yeah, now on our way to meet Tracy, Michael's daughter, who's currently enjoying herself.
Shit! Oh my god!
Nice.
Did you just kill him? You killed him! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
Just calm down.
And her hourly mention of GTA 6, it's number 5.
Back to your brother.
I also got the bad dialogue. Oh my god. Using a taxi there
But dialogue is actually horrible here.
Yeah, and I used the taxi there to not have any dialogue running, to get the insta cutscene basically. Yeah, so normally if you don't shoot these guys, the game just wants you like go around the tunnels, but you can just shoot these guys and instantly finish the mission.
Yeah, like as we've all watched English Ben's video on GTA 5 speedrunning, this is one of the few sections in this game where there's actually like
freedom.
Where you can actually do, yeah, we actually have freedom to do different things. So you can take them out instantly. You can like go out to the ocean. You can drive through the canals and stuff. So it's like one of the few sections in the game where you actually have freedom to do what you want and you don't have the exact thing Rockstar wants you to do. We now grabbed our first letter, got a text, and now we're safe warping back to Michael's house to get a suit that we need for the next mission, which is casing. You only need a suit to start the mission.
Oh, nice lag.
So you just have to. Nice little lag there. That was a FPS thing that I talked about earlier. But that is skull emojis for, guys. It's called the mentioning. There's no placebos here. You have to look that way to make any boat spawn. It's actual RNG whether you get a sailboat or not. There's no placebos here. You have to look that way to make any boat spawn.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Yeah.
We now did a hangout. Which is basically when you spawn in a character close to you, and it makes characters warp all across the map basically. So we now warped from Michael's house to Vinewood, and we got another text as well. We're now doing one of the few hangout things we have to do, which is visit a bar, which is gonna get us drunk.
Yeah, there is 4 hangouts activities you need to do, which is cinema, bar, darts, and strip club.
I am drunk as fuck.
And fun fact, if you visit the cinema and a hangout, you actually get 2 miscellaneous objectives, which is also watch a movie, like visit the cinema.
My
Yeah.
kidneys hurt.
Yeah, it counts for watch a movie and for the hangout.
Okay, I didn't get the meme.
Man, I was drunk.
The meme is good though. More text.
Yeah, I know, but being drunk for so long, it's annoying.
This thread was banned once upon a time. That's actually correct.
Also, I'm driving on
Once upon
low
a time-
FPS because drunk driving is like less effective on low FPS.
Yeah, once upon a time, hangout threats were banned.
I'm gonna wait for the
You're
drunk
taking a
event to
different
go away
route
so
than
I don't
me.
get cops. Because cops actually do realize that you are drunk somehow. Okay, there we go.
Maybe it's because you're driving in like all messed up, but a lot of cops here that would otherwise give you stars.
It's a weird text.
Another
but
text
whatever.
here.
Okay, another random event that's not random because it always spawns. Although this event can be pretty annoying, the guy. Okay, he sometimes doesn't pick up the bike for some reason that I don't really know why, and you have to like go and pick up the bike for him despite the bike lying right in front of him.
Hey, this guy can be weird.
And also, fun fact
Well,
about this random event, it gives you like 3 points of stamina for some reason.
It's very weird. Like some random events give you things. Like there's a couple of random events that give you money. For example, one gives you stocks, one gives you money. A few give you like stamina and stuff for other stat boosts.
The hell is this place?
What UnNameD also did here is he activated sleep mode, which makes it so that there's no phone calls that come in and also no random events spawn.
Yeah, we didn't talk
So we
about
will be
sleep
using
mode.
we'll be using sleep mode and no sleep mode differently at various points during the run.
A
It's a
lot.
very useful tool.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot of changing it. Most of the time to also prevent one specific phone call, so I don't get a specific text on Franklin.
As well.
Yeah, I was supposed to work, but whatever.
They don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar
Our second
mansions
letter
in
here.
Rockford Hills.
The letters in this game are actually a murder mystery, where we are tracking down a murderer, like some actor guy or whatever.
I think there was like an actress killed. There is a
Yeah.
website on the internet all about it. And yeah, if you collect all 50 letters, you can actually read the letter, but I'm gonna skip it. Skipping like showing the letter. And then the mission unlocks.
And then we track down the killer and dispose of him.
Look,
Do a shotgun to the face.
Another time. But take these glasses.
Yeah.
My eyesight's fine. They're fitted with a camera and a radio
There's gonna be
relay.
another nice
They're
warp
running
here.
operation
Hopefully this one
tomorrow
works.
While you're in the store getting what we need.
Okay, let's get this done.
That's nice.
You reading me?
Not the best, but this
Okay,
it
we
works.
need shots of the security features,
Yeah.
the alarm system,
Okay, jump here to avoid the slow walk zone.
Sir, thank you.
Glasses are live.
This
Thinking
game really
one photo
likes
is enough
slow
here?
walk zones.
Shoot away.
Hey, beautiful.
I'm gonna cut my FPS, see if I can get a jump. I can't. It's random
Have
still.
a wonderful day. So, we good?
Sometimes you can jump inside the store, it saves a few seconds, it's pretty nice, but yeah, it's really random if the game gives it to you.
Drive us around the block. We gotta find a way up to the roof.
Another warp coming up here to
Look,
these boxes.
there.
These
Some
boxes can be
construction.
very weird because
If they're
sometimes they
gutting the
randomly
place, I
disappear and
might
you
be able
can't
to get
warp
to the
back in.
roof.
Usually like 4 of them disappear out of 5.
Climb up it and see if you can get to the roof.
Yeah. It's very weird. I've always liked this mission for some reason. Like, I really like this mission.
This mission is okay as long as you don't get cancer traffic.
Also, what this mission highlights very well is that we often abuse third person and third person in this game. So basically, first person is quicker when running or when yeah, just when running basically. But third person is quicker when climbing ladders, when climbing in general. So we often switch around in it. Like we often switch between first and third person.
Yeah, if you cannot
jumping
tab
down
run
here
or
is consistent.
don't want to tab run, you can just
Here,
use first
take your
person.
glasses back.
It's
Let's go
the
back
same
to the
speed
garment
across all
factory.
3 characters,
I called ahead
but
and told him to start
third
setting up the
person running is
information.
actually a different
What did you
character.
see?
Nothing that'll cause undue complications.
Yeah, jumping down
Yeah, it
here is
looked like a simple
consistent.
setup. Cameras
You always
broadcasting
take
through a
either
remote server.
10% or
You might be able to
90%
wipe
damage.
the
For me, for some reason, it's always 90.
You won't want
Don't know
the
why.
types of rich assholes to rub his nose
It's a
in.
fine
Good.
break this ship,
The
by the way. I
alarm
didn't
system's linked to the
really
door
know
lock.
about that.
We'll get a
Yeah,
good window so
I
when
found that
Townsend
one.
hacks it.
And
Anything
Balut's
else?
covered it for me and
Gives
everybody
you
else got
pretty
it.
good
Valuable
speed.
merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the store by the register.
Another nice
So
one
I'd
here.
start there.
take the inside line
Glass in
here,
the cabinets wasn't
which
bulletproof.
UnNameD didn't.
Means you can smash them easy enough, but
You can be
stones will
pets
in
there,
the
you can
safe
get
at
cops.
night.
So,
Nice route here across the train track.
take the
There
safe
can't
way.
actually be a train blocking you here.
That's an okay score.
Hey, there wasn't a train. Sometimes there can be a train blocking you.
those vents.
Another dialogue skip at the end here, diving out.
Yeah, you don't want to dive too early because you're gonna die. But it doesn't really change much. You're gonna lose few seconds because the game just spawns you here again.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
So what UnNameD is now gonna do is a manipulation where he's going to make a specific text come in. Basically, you can see that the Director Mode Actor Unlock thing pop up in the bottom left, and he set a timer with that, and he now brought up his phone. And when the timer reaches 22.5 seconds, he's gonna put down the phone, which should be like roughly now, more or less. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna make it so that he aims, and that the Carbine text is gonna come in like now. And that's a very awesome strat called Carbine Manip, which makes it so that always the correct text comes in. There's a couple of text manipulations during the speedrun, and this is in my opinion like the most important strat that we found so far this year, and I love it.
Yeah, it fixes a lot of issues in many categories. And the reason it works is because you abuse like certain internal timers of text.
So that's kind of stuff here.
Yeah, it is. At least I got a good heli.
Don't want the... Yeah, it's a good
Good
RNG
heli
here
and
with the
no
heli and
meme
the car
copter.
spawn.
Nice, nice. That's what you want on Carbine rifles. This mission can be a bitch. I'm outright gonna say that.
Yeah,
can
like
get
this
a-
mission is horrible.
You can get a cop car that's gonna see you as you drive off the highway. There's a heli that can chase you. But yeah, I got lucky, kinda. I'm gonna park at the end and I'm gonna run a bit for more stamina. Usually if you get good rifles you can run like 13 circles and it's gonna be perfect. But I'm not counting them. Probably gonna get in right now. Okay, perfect.
I was gonna say you count the circles.
Want to say thank
Yeah, I once counted them for funsies. It's around 13 circles if you don't get resyn.
Gus, Eddie, I need you.
Next level bottom.
Franklin's driving. I'm in bed.
They were now doing Jewel Store, which is a great showcase that even like small cars like... Wait, small what? I mean, slow cars like this big ass and heavy van here can get up to great speed with brake boosts.
Yeah, firstly I
Training
need
for the
to
desert run.
get some
XDV.
speed and gears up.
What
Gonna
desert
extra
run do you
power.
mean, Zero? What desert run?
Probably means the
Alright,
running in
listen
for Epsilon.
Yeah, I know what he means, but what run?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be running. I'm gonna be doing something
Yeah.
funnier. Okay. You have to adapt to the traffic on this because it sometimes can block. It was a good drive though.
I'm on the display station. What the hell is going
Okay, taking the specific cases that have the most money basically.
on the crowd? Your worst
So we can exit as fast as we can, but in comparison to any percent rate, I'm also gonna take one more case for money, so I can buy a property later.
Don't want drama. All right.
But the funny thing is actually that most people casually playing don't know that you can actually shoot the glasses.
Yeah, it's even
Cases,
said
yeah.
during casing that they are not bulletproof.
Yeah. Like, I talked about that in my stream yesterday, and like literally nobody casually knew that you can shoot them.
Okay, time for another
We're now
funny
gonna
stuff.
do a very funny strat, but basically, as long as you look at your crew, you cannot fail the mission for abandoning them, which is very nice, because the game only checks if you've reached a certain point, and we're gonna reach that. Back in the day we used to do a different slower route here, but we've now found this strategy. You can just look at them and then go to the ending place. And this saves like what? Roughly
15 seconds
12,
around.
12, 15 seconds, yeah. And yeah, this is just awesome and very difficult.
Once you do it a few times, it's a bit easy. But what I did, it's kind of risky going on the middle of the highway, because there can be a random car just driving into you and you're gonna fall off the bike. Falling off the bike doesn't fail, but if you look away, it's gonna fail. It's pretty often that you're gonna look away if you fall off.
Gotcha. Hang in there, boys. I got bull bars on the truck. I'll make short work.
Yeah, and this is basically an auto-scroller at this point.
Yeah.
Just staying away from the
flip
bikes
it.
to not get a slowdown.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly get myself a Red Bull on the ending of this heist.
If you need another gun, give me the word.
Not much else happening here, just driving to the checkpoint.
Backup's here. Watch your ass.
No cops in the area. I think we got a chance.
All right, we're clear of the cops for right now.
No, I'm not doing other approaches.
The truck. F, come on, get in.
The mission is finished. It's done.
Lester's around the corner at the lockup.
On Olsen you don't fail automatically. Oh, that's interesting. Probably some loading issue.
Oh, fuck, man. I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we?
You know what? I think we did.
That was Jewel Store heist. First heist in the game.
All right.
Almost 115 Travis.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not
Hey.
now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take
So
you
one of the
somewhere
hobbies
nice,
and
all right?
pastimes
Where are you?
is
Are you
to
in a
get a
strip
private
club?
dance.
Grow
So I'm gonna
up,
do
stop
that.
looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta
Prepare
go,
for a
all
booba.
right? I'ma change, I promise. You won't
Prepare the
even
booba
recognize me.
emotes.
Okay, I'm back. Just in time.
Hey, you up, baby? Come on.
Follow me.
Keep doing what you doing.
I saved 0.9 second on that.
Poggers.
Okay, that was the whole
Good
booba.
Hoa, Angie.
Ah, it was okay. Okay, now I'm gonna visit my old friend Simeon for a moment. As a part of a random event.
Sleep mode, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna aim to not get a phone call. Because I still want a text. Oh, nice.
Woo, too close.
It's important to not go too fast, don't power and stuff. Because this event might not spawn. Okay, just go in, go out.
Yeah, this random event is very finicky.
Simeon?
It seems like it can like... It's got really weird like spawning requirements and stuff.
In time for long stretch and to meet a new character. Fuck.
I love this entry. One of my favorite mission entries. I was just like bonk. That actually looked so funny. When you kind of steadied yourself, you went slowly and then like bonk. A shooting hit to make the guys run. And of course we're taking Franklin's Buffalo instead of Stretch's.
I think I ran over a cat. They had the sound.
Hey, homie, you gonna drop all that brick?
Okay, so the game wants us to buy a...
All right, homie,
Get the
get your
shotgun and a
shotgun with
flashlight.
the flashlight modification.
I'm also gonna get myself
Now just let me
this.
reinstate, man, that the purchases made by this man ain't got nothing to do with the two gentlemen of fella nature. Take us down to that one spot where the base heads be taking their cans at. You know, on
Okay, I'm gonna try to do a funny jump.
No way.
Friends in La Puerta.
Not for that red car. Probably doesn't even save time. But...
Probably not, but it was okay.
Hey, we meet them here.
Man, how'd you find this place?
We doing this or what? Come on!
If you think that was a great jump, then wait until what we do later.
I can see that. Come on, little homies. Let's do this. Enough with all that shit. We on our
Okay,
way.
this mission is nothing special. Typical GTA mission, just shoot everyone. But the story is that we met up with the guy that we kidnapped on Chop, and he just set up an ambush from us.
Yeah, basically. Because we are... In this part of the story, we're doing some less than smart stuff. Like, we're literally setting up a meeting with the guy that we kidnapped. Like, of course it's a setup.
Okay, intentional fail to warp Lamar and Stretch. Because they are really far behind.
Man, it's cold in here. Get behind something.
Big Smoke, big Smoke 2.0.
I guess we can spoil it that Stretch is actually the bad guy.
That's something I don't need to see.
Yeah.
It's actually him who set this up. And for a long time, Lamar will actually take his side.
Yeah. This whole... I always like this whole kind of hood storyline and the hood missions. You know, with Franklin kind of escaping from his old lifestyle, Lamar and Stretch very much being the old lifestyle. And just continuously getting into those big ass shootouts with the police and other gangs, having gang wars and stuff.
And I think in the beta version there was also like police on this mission, because there are voice lines for it. Okay, wait for them
like
to climb up.
Like this was meant to be way more of a setup. Like with Stretch being or D being like a police informant and stuff.
Killing all of the cops so they won't really see me. I need to wait for them anyways for the mission to actually progress.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty early cop car, I suppose.
What the cops
Doesn't
care
matter.
about us getting away?
Easy fool.
Any of them getting away and they lying, huh?
Nice. Didn't get stuck like last year. Someone remembers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the
I
script
do.
heli.
I wish I was in jail, not running with you,
I got the unlucky cop car. Okay, I'm gonna turn here. Don't wanna risk it. Also, you don't really wanna power on this part because it like delays the cop timer when they disappear. Okay,
You
just
had
wait.
a lot of bad spawns
Here we
there.
are, man. You gonna hang with your auntie while the men break it off.
Shut the fuck up.
Like you had horrible spawns there actually.
Doesn't matter as long as you get here before the mission finishes.
Yeah.
Wait,
If the
time
mission
for a
finishes too
really
early.
monk-ass drive.
Yeah, this drive is horrible. Like if the mission finishes too early, you just get more bad dialogue. And they're grabbing a bunch of brake boosts here makes the car go really fast. And this drive is horrible because traffic is very unforgiving. Like if you die here, the run is essentially dead because time of day is fucked. And you need... And sorry. You need correct time of day to spawn the street race that we're gonna do now. And so you really don't want to die here.
It's good that Franklin's ability has gravitational pull for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, at least I got to the rise. But it's still not over, I can still die on the rise.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Hit the curb, get flying into the air, and then explode.
Classic.
I don't know who that would ever happen to.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah. It was a great clip though. I watched it like yesterday. It was a great clip. So yeah, our second street race. And the street races in this game are kind of weird. because as you can see on the map, the cars continuously warp after you because the game cannot allow them to be too far behind you. So they always like rubber band after you, they teleport after you. It looks very funny because Rockstar is just bad at coding. And didn't find a
they
better
couldn't
solution.
make like actual competition because Franklin just goes too fast.
Yeah, they couldn't make actual competition, so they just teleport. It makes it look really funny.
I mean, even if you were to drive behind them, you get the slipstream.
Oh yeah, there's slipstream too. I don't even know that there's slipstream because we never get it.
Yeah.
You can jump down these. You can even skip one of these bumps here, but I didn't go for it. It's kind of risky.
With good speed, you can just fly over it.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna go too hard.
Yeah. It's a 12-hour run after all. Like, going risky and going hard is always like the wrong decision in my opinion in 12-hour speedruns.
I can go hard when I feel confident.
I guess you don't, right?
I kinda do. I went over this route like 2 times in the past 5 days. I came prepared.
For the first time in your life.
Yep. Okay, the worst turn on this race. Got it really smooth. Yeah, unfortunately this race is only 1 lap. So all other races are 2 laps. Yeah, that was the whole race. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, time to meet another new friend.
What the? Let's go!
Okay,
You
so
drive,
this
I'll
is
get the shot.
Beverly. He's a paparazzo. He's really annoying.
Go, go! Get us right up alongside.
He has a bunch
that
of missions
limo.
for us.
I love her. I hate her.
This mission is nothing special,
Here,
to be
here,
honest.
here. You bitch!
Although it can be pretty annoying.
Christ! You're gonna kill us!
What I really know
Wait,
to do
what did
is
the Ben?
Believe it! She's slamming a speedball in there, man! This
What
try
did
to stay
Ben
ahead of
write?
the
I'm confused. I wasn't looking at chat for like a few minutes. I was just focusing on the game. What did Ben
Maybe
write?
if you shut up for a second.
probably responding to that I came prepared for the first time ever.
Oh yeah.
Is
Okay.
that supposed to impress me?
Well, yeah.
You're a fucking lunatic!
It's just unnamed. Like unnamed is known for doing random rounds without practicing much and getting WRs. I don't know what this.
Kill us!
I mean, my practice usually goes to like doing a thing 2 or 3 times, and if it works, it works.
There's a small parking lot by the Cafe Redemption courtyard
Yeah,
in morning.
we shoot the enemy paparazzo in a very specific way here. Nice dialogue skip. And yeah, didn't get cops. In other categories, we also do the hoe here, like previously on the when we had the castle. Oh, nice jump. Stunting.
Yeah. Normally we do a hooker service before paparazzo mission, but in this category I'm doing this later to kill some time.
Are you going for that jump, really? Wow.
Oh, you don't even have to like bike climb this.
Yeah.
The PCJ auto
another
climbs for
text
some
there?
reason.
Wow.
Cowboys forced our
Okay, we
hand.
now have the biggest like break in the entire run, basically, where we go from like Michael and Franklin in the city doing all those fun missions. Yeah, now we are in the desert, playing Trevor.
Sounds like he's living in Los Santos. Find him.
Yeah, every Tila enjoyer is not gonna like this section.
Yeah.
Because we already killed Johnny and I already killed Ashley.
And the next two guys are gonna be
Terry and Clay.
Terry and Clay, yeah. I always forget their names somehow.
I don't remember which one is which. I think Terry is the black one and Clay is the... No, the other way around. Clay is the black one and Terry is the white one.
Yeah, it's damn December as well. Well,
We're going up to that farm on the right.
what should I say?
Oh, no dialogue, nice.
If that van takes us back to the camp, this area
You are
ain't gonna have
great
a
today.
biker problem.
Oh, there goes... I think Terry.
This area ain't gonna have a...
There goes Clay. Or the other way around, I don't know.
This area ain't
I
gonna
never
Are
played
you
the...
commentating it for
I
all
never
the...
played The Last and Damned.
Now you're making it even worse.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even finish GTA 4.
Did you see the look on
Oh
their
god, that's a
faces?
cardinal sin.
I know.
Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the harmless idiots you are. You need some seat
We're now gonna
belts
chase
back
down the
here.
lost van for a few minutes.
I only keep things in the back I don't mind losing.
That
Wasn't
DLC
The
is
Last
so
and
sad.
Damned like one of the worst DLCs or something? Or the worst
I actually
DLC?
really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, honestly. I always preferred Lost and Damned to
I can't see us
Ballad of
taking
Bit
out all
Honey.
the bikers this
There is a
far.
reason we are killing
There'll be some by the
killing off the
Harris
bikers.
Bridge, and some over, you know, by the...
If not today, their time will soon be upon them.
You keep left. We might be able
So
to
actually
Yeah,
intended
then
way
actually,
is
yeah.
to go with the stand jump. Which works.
Like, the worst thing is this one mission in the nightclub, that shootout. I hated it so much back in the day. I always really enjoyed Lost and Damned though. Especially the ending. I think it's called Get Lost. Or something. Is it called that? I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoyed Lost and Damned always.
Wait at the trailer. Maybe bring Chef to finish that.
We do this now, Ron, all of us. Where we headed?
I mean, it's all very good. Like in general, GTA 4, the DLCs, I love it. I just Lost and Damned is the thing I like the most, you know.
I mean, I can see the appeal, I just never finished
I
it.
gotta taste their biker blood.
Fucking TikTok attention span.
Where are your boys at?
Oh, look, they're pulling up.
But yeah, I do have to say though, the bike physics kind of put Lost and Damned down a bit, because that's just... Okay, speaking of bike physics, time to blow up some. Time to blow up the Lost in general, for the first time. It's a very complicated shootout where taking specific paths here to not make enemies spawn. Killing enemies in a certain... oh, one guy spawned kind of incorrectly there. You can actually blow yourself up through that fence. Yeah, this shootout is very complicated and UnNameD did a very good job.
Yeah, just few guys tanked the shotgun shot. It's
The
kinda unusual.
Aztecas. It's just a name. Is he
Yeah.
Illuminati as well? And a wacky? One of those lizard people?
Okay, now having made enemies with the Lost, we're now gonna add another enemy, which is the guy living in this trailer, which is Ortega.
Yeah, he's like a leader of Aztecas in this game and he runs a gun running ring. Trevor is basically like, fuck this, I'm taking over the desert.
Yeah, like this entire segment of the game, which we call the countryside segment, is essentially just Trevor going crazy and shooting everybody he knows. Or like everybody who could be an enemy. This includes the Aztecas, this includes the Lost multiple times, like 3 times. I guess 4 times if you count the random event. And then another bunch of
Actually,
enemies.
I don't do that random event in Countryside.
Oh, really?
I guess there is a different one that's also bikers, of the para section.
That's a new reroute though, isn't it?
The Countryside event is later, yeah, it's a faster reroute. It's already done.
Okay.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend?
Well, yeah, but this entire segment is basically just, okay, driving, killing people, driving, killing people, driving, killing people.
Yeah, Trevor just wants to take over the whole business in the area, which is meth and gun running.
But as soon as the moment is opportune.
Understood.
So gun running instead of cheating
And I guess in
online
the
reference.
cutscene starting this mission, he somehow learns that Michael is alive, thinking he's dead, and he kinda goes crazy.
Yeah, I guess some lore info about this game. That Trevor basically thinks that Michael is dead, but he isn't actually dead.
Get out of the car, Ron.
Cool. A bit of a
Yes.
tutorial.
Yeah,
Showing
small
that safe
unskippable
house.
cutscene here. Rockstar's favorite.
Let's keep it here. Like every safe house has a cutscene. Okay, now on to TPI. In this mission we're gonna meet some new characters again, which are the Chinese, which are gonna be one of the main antagonists later.
Yeah. So you're not gonna do the warp?
No,
Okay.
too many issues.
In other categories, there's a strat here where you set up a warp, which we will explain later, but apparently it's not done here anymore.
At least I don't do it because there's some issues with it.
You're still banned.
This is us.
Now do TPI. Those are the Chinese, and they're now gonna go on a friendly tour of our meth lab, which is gonna be rudely interrupted by the enemy drug dealers who we just pissed off.
I think that chef, which is like Trevor's meth chef, calls and tells him that they're gonna attack the meth lab.
Yeah, exactly.
We're part of the slow meth movement, bio-regional, local wars only. Mr. Cheng Sr. has much money.
And basically Chinese wants to like buy the product and distribute it. This mission is short but actually pretty hard. You need to practice it a bit. You get consistent. A few jumps here to get to the balcony, kill this guy. All of them in the car, shoot the wheel, car explodes. This car has like really low HP, I think. It explodes so easy. No, shoot this tanker a bit. Wait for a car to arrive. Load the tanker. Okay. Pick up this grenade launcher to skip a cutscene that can play. Kill this guy. These two guys. This guy. Shoot grenade there. Destroy this car. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I wanted to destroy this guy earlier because it spawns the last car earlier. Mission fail intentionally to fast forward the mission basically.
I think it's time for the Aztecas
I
to
kill
die
these guys.
out.
I'm gonna power the dialogue.
Alright, time to recommence.
It's still gonna be like 47. Nice. Yeah, that was the whole TPI.
Yeah, very complicated mission, tons of enemies we take
I
out.
think we have seen quite enough.
Okay, time for a little blast from the past, I would say. So I'm not gonna go instantly to the next mission, I'm gonna go to the question mark, which is gonna be a Rampage. Yep,
Yeah, so this
the
is
Rampages are back, but not in the kinda same way.
Yeah, so this is
Rednecks.
Trevor's first side mission. Trevor has like a bunch of these Rampage side missions where he basically goes up to random people and then they have a small chat and then the situation escalates and they kill each other.
Yeah.
It's average Trevor stuff. So yeah.
Where's this guy?
Now we're just having some fun. These Rampages are basically, you have like 2 minutes of time. And
I think it's more on
you
military,
then-
it's like 3 minutes military.
Because you have like time, kill people, you have to kill a certain amount, but we often use it in that way that we only kill the amount, then go somewhere else. Like we're gonna be doing on this one is we're gonna do a stunt job and then go to the next mission.
Okay, one more. And also every time you headshot a guy there's this like guitar riff.
Oh yeah. But is it 24 people?
I need to kill one more. Okay, I'm just gonna throw
Yeah, I
a
was
bunch
gonna
of
say.
grenades, maybe I will blow up the car.
I was gonna say, isn't it more?
I mean, if I don't get a stun, I'm just gonna kill one more near the safe house.
And the enemies always spawn in close to you.
Yeah. Maybe this guy will grab a grenade. Oh, this car can block me. Please don't do that. Oh, wow!
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm gonna do that stun job later then. Okay, I don't have a time now for it.
You have to kill the guy, right?
Yeah, we're gonna spawn around soon.
Any more of you inbred hicks?
Yeah, so normally I would take the stun jump over the motel, but I got blocked, which is pretty unlucky. I never had that happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. The next mission is gonna basically start instantly. Oh, nice stutter.
You got it.
So many stutters today. Oh, nice
Okay.
punch.
I gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me.
I
at the
didn't meant to
Lost
do that,
MC's
but
airfield.
it might be a strat. Skip the dialogue.
That's the first Rampage done. There's gonna be plenty of those later on.
Yeah, 4 more.
I'm not buying
Yeah,
anything.
I always really enjoyed those somehow when I was a casual.
Yeah, the Rampages are actually pretty decent.
Melvin, how you feel about
Yeah.
brand centered? That sniper on your wall looks like
Almost
it'll
buying
do
some
the
tops
job.
there.
Get that look off your face. I know you sold Cletus's gun and
Buying
he
the
ain't got
required
3
sniper
brain
and
cells.
attachments. I also bought myself a micro SMG with a
Run,
magazine
I got the gun.
suppressor.
Meet me at the water tower just
We
north
don't
of the
usually buy the
airfield.
suppressor, but we buy in this category because we're gonna be shooting a lot in like public areas. And I also bought a tear gas for next mission.
2 planes are touching down at the field on a weapons run. We're gonna wait till the right
Yeah, but what
time
I'm just gonna
and
do now is called a ladder launch. Oh,
Up
nice warp.
here, I don't
Basically,
see the
by locking the FPS to 60 and running into a ladder, and then sliding down just as you go up the first rung, you can do this, which is to fly up the ladder, basically. Locking your FPS to 60 is very important here, because else you go up to the stratosphere.
Hey, killing my
Another nice
killing my
strat here
friends.
is to... Exactly, another nice strat to blow up around here,
can only take you
which
so far. Park it and
teleports
don't
him
let 'em
forward a
spot
bit.
ya.
Yeah, you can also do it by killing yourself, but if you kill yourself,
You
the
wouldn't believe
loading
this, Ron.
is a bit longer.
One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
So spook this guy, do not kill him instantly, let him walk for a bit.
I saw a guy by the tower. I shot him. Now keep
Killing
moving.
him in that spot basically manipulates the kind of the cycle. So the next enemy that will arrive will stop earlier than usual. And we can kill him earlier to progress the mission. Yeah, in this mission, Trevor and Lamar are basically taking over the airfield from the bikers from Lost and taking their weapon shipment to sell it to their own guy.
Yeah. This also has a nice and boring sniping section, with only like one actual difficult shot.
Yeah, shooting the guy in the van can be pretty annoying sometimes, and the biker. If you miss this shot, you mission fail.
You should have seen the look on his face. Clean shot, Trev.
Woo! Down he goes. Is a bad knee slowing you down, huh? Maybe I'll amputate.
There's another guy coming out of the building. Good kill, Trevor.
All of the enemies.
Sights back on me,
I'm gonna
Trev.
position myself here. It gives a bit more field of view on the next shot I will be taking. Also train the necessity. Okay. Last shot.
Yeah, this shot is actually very difficult.
I'm fixing it. Don't let him sneak up on me, okay?
But you're hitting everything today, man.
Easy.
Didn't work, but they know they're being attacked.
Oh, okay, I killed the guy at least. Okay. And that's where the micro SMG comes in play. Because there's a lot of enemies that I need to kill to progress the mission. Okay. Look at the plane, look away, jump.
Plane's loaded up with crates, Trevor. Just like you said.
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down
If
the
I
end of the
wouldn't look
runway.
away, the game would kinda soft lock.
Let's go!
Because Ron wasn't in the plane yet. Yeah, this is an auto-scroller again. no way to speed it up.
Let's go, Ronald!
Yeah, it's inside cars that the silencer is taken away, but the game still considers it as attached. So even the guns
Pietro,
are...
it isn't taken away.
Like, it's still
it's
there.
the same, just the sound is different.
Yeah, the sound is loud, but the NPCs don't hear it.
Yeah. So the sound is normal, but it's still silenced.
Yeah, and on bikes and on boats, the silencer, at least on the jet ski, I think it still stays. Maybe on the bigger boats it doesn't.
Let's go, Ronald!
This mission is very weird. Like, it's mid-flops between being really exciting with a shootout and then being super boring with the auto-scroller, the sniper section, and now this entire section with a flying.
Yeah. Basically, if you get a beat in the air, the game considers this as a checkpoint, so I can just mission fail. It spawns me on the flight further out.
Well, the man on my wing presents no immediate danger. I'll do my best to oblige you.
And soon I'm gonna do another kind of a collectible, I would say, which is gonna be under the bridges. There are some bridges there, but they are not worth to take now. And staying above 900 for more speed. At least on this part. Also cutting the flight path as much as I can to not mission fail. The suppressor is only important in all missions, because there is like a section when you drive around public area and shoot down signs as a collectible, and you don't want to get cops because you drive between side missions. And side missions don't spawn if you have cops on you. That's the one thing about side missions in this game.
This kind of hardware is gonna go.
Yeah.
And at 2 stars you don't get any phone calls and texts.
We're likely to be sending them. Or
I'm gonna drop.
other neighbors, those in the south, our Mexican brothers.
And now for the bridges. 5 of them.
Why would you make an assumption like that? It's obvious. Why is it obvious? Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that
And
plane into
pretty
a
much
mountain.
only the last 2 can be any dangerous. They can be
The
like
second
really
last
horrible.
is not hard, it's just getting the line off of the last one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, sure I was.
But yeah, these are probably the hardest under the bridges. The rest of them are free.
Yeah.
That's him. Let's do it. Shipment successfully delivered.
We're gonna take a
Now
bite
remember,
during the
you beat me
cutscene.
to the airstrip, I'll butcher your carcass.
Well, yeah,
and
like you
wrap
really
in
have to
cheesecloth.
space out your drinks and your eats during the
Beat
run.
me and you'll see.
It's 12 hours, you have to stay like, you know, you have to stay.
Normally,
Stuff
I'm
and
starting these really long runs after a lunch, like a big midday lunch, and then I go, but that's why I never go with like early ham runs. I always go late.
Yeah, I usually go early. I have a big breakfast and then some snacks during the run, then a big meal after the run.
So on this last section it's not worth going to 900 because it's slower and you only go for a little bit, so you won't get advantage of the increased speed. So that's why I'm staying low. Yeah, that was basically the whole mission. I'll just fly back. Although one funny thing can happen at the end if you are not careful. If you trigger the cutscene and break the plane at the same time.
That's like worst case.
Yeah, so
Because
I'm
that
gonna take it slow.
slow.
I'm gonna take a bite.
Yeah. So what would happen if he did that is that the plane would get destroyed, but the cutscene would still play. That's 40 seconds. Then it would mission fail you, and then you would have to redo the entire flight back from the military base again. Which is like, and then watch the cutscene again, so we had to watch the cutscene twice. Which isn't actually a cutscene, but only like a scripted camera path. So you can't skip it and you would have to watch it twice. So it's horrible. It loses like more than 2 minutes. It's basically run dead.
It's like minute 50.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a property, but I'm not gonna buy it. No point. Oh yeah, because one of the miscellaneous objective is to buy 5 properties. I never did pick up Natalis. Okay, this car is fine, it won't block me. Yeah, so in other categories I wouldn't be doing this drive and stuff, but there is some issues in this category that I'm gonna do this drive. Mainly to get some texts. And already have this vehicle.
Good Lord above.
Did my
Hey,
Discord
Crystal
just
Max.
crash? I'm
You
back.
sure as shit are one
Another
dumb
short
ignorant.
mission. Yeah, in this mission we learned that the Chinese took another contract from so-called O'Neill brothers, one of Trevor's biggest rivals. So we're just gonna go and kill them all and blow up their farm. Nice buggy moment. Yeah, this vehicle is terrible to drive. This vehicle is absolutely terrible.
They're dead, all of them, inbred hillbilly twats.
You either love it or hate it. I would say it's more on hated. Runners are on hating this vehicle.
My Discord keeps on crashing.
What?
Okay, I'm back now.
I would say the
Had the
only
old
good
route.
thing about this vehicle is its off-road capabilities.
How many brothers?
It's a really
Yeah.
good off-road vehicle.
Inbred freaks.
Yeah, it's actually super fast in off-road.
And it doesn't really spin on the bushes, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, so we're now going to be doing one of the most awesome strats in this entire run. Basically, normally, you'd have to do like a long-ass shootout here, but we just run through with traversability. And then normally you would have to pour a gas trail, like all the way from the bottom here to the outside. But we can just drop a tear gas, which is going to set off the explosion, then meanwhile ram out. And yeah, that's going to skip to the next scene, which is awesome. I love this whole section. Like one of the best parts of the entire game.
Yeah, probably not many people know that you can just skip the shootout and just drop a grenade or a tear gas.
Yeah.
Okay, time for the most exciting mission in the game. Bail bonds. Which I'm just gonna start and that's it. That's the whole mission. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Slow animation. Yeah, this is Maud. She's like a crazy woman living in the desert, being a bounty hunter more or less. But yeah, that's all we're gonna meet her for. So now we're gonna go back to the next mission. You didn't buy the hanger, right?
No, I didn't. No,
Why?
I'm not. I have other properties in the run.
Oh really? Faster than this one?
Yeah, more on the way.
Okay.
First,
What UnNameD just
replay
did
warp.
here is set up a mission replay warp. A mission replay warp is basically you can mark down a location and then warp back to that location later on, which we're gonna do before yoga, which is awesome.
I gotta make a stop.
Okay, we're now gonna back up that stunt jump, which we missed on the rampage. We got blocked. Yeah, we're now gonna do that.
What's your stop? Family's important, Wade. Not as important as the man that's employed you, mentored you, and fed you
There we go, that's
amphetamines
very
this
smooth.
last year, but it's important.
I felt that
Pay this
it
cousin
was a
a
bit too
visit.
more on the right, but
I
it's
ain't
fine.
seen him in a while, Trevor.
That
All the
worked,
more
so.
reason to drop by.
So this mission is basically Trevor going to Los Santos, but on the way he's just gonna finish off the bikers in a very spectacular way.
For fuck's sakes! Another chapter of the lost descended on this fine town.
Yeah, because also he sent Wade to Los Santos to look for Michael, and he found someone matching the description. So that's why Trevor is going.
Camp's up here. Wait till dark before I drop in again.
This mission is also awesome because you can just like normally it would be a stealth section, but you can just like drive through and place the C4s. So once again we're doing unintended stuff.
And when I'm throwing the last C4, I'm already exploding them to not trigger a cutscene. Because if you place all 5 C4s and then you explode, you get like a special cutscene of these trailers exploding.
Yeah, there's a small delay, like the C4 don't all go off at the same time. And we're using that delay to skip a cutscene basically. Yeah,
There is
now
a
for
very,
long
very rare
drive back to the
chance
city.
they shoot the C4 out of your hand, pop your tire, and that's pretty unlucky.
Now you're starting to grasp.
Happened to me a few times. I think it happened. It has to happen at least once to everyone.
Yeah, to me too. Happens. It's one of the things that just happens, you know.
Not for a boring driving section.
I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy.
Okay, that's another mention of GTA 6 right on the whiteboard.
Oh yeah.
Trevor, lube up your eye hole, fucker, cause I'm gonna fuck your tiny mind, huh? I'm about ready to turn you into roadkill. Please, don't turn.
Guess how many we've had so far?
I just want to be Wade.
Like 6.
It's exactly 6. Because of
I'm too good
GTA
at this
6 and
shit.
so it's 6. Yeah.
I'm too good at this.
You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all. Can you tell me a story?
Oh yeah, the dialogue in this on this drive is legendary.
Yeah, Wade is like the most clueless character ever.
Yeah.
I seen it on the holiday card.
Like imagine Scalimoji, but it's just Wade.
But because of the route we take, we never hear the full dialogue, but it's basically Trevor telling his story in a kind of changed way.
6 protagonists, yes, let's go.
Los Santos, the city of shit. Where else would he be? Floyd over in Vespucci Beach. Will you tell me the story?
Okay, so conveniently on the way there is a stun jump.
Yeah. Where were we? Right.
Nothing is blocking me
This kid, he could fly planes. So he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages
Go for
and
jump,
maybe,
go for jump.
just
Okay.
maybe drop the nuke. And it was all going
There's
well
a very
until one
nice
day,
route
just
here that we can
before
take,
he
which is
got
kind of
his
risky.
wings,
It's a
an
jump down to the
evil
highway.
witch in
You
charge
can
of
save like up to 5
psychological
seconds or so.
evaluations told him he was unstable and
Yeah, but
grounded
it's,
him
oh, the bus
for
is. I think the bus is blocking it.
Yeah, that looks like a block.
Sent him to
No,
the
I
actually,
didn't
it
want
would
to
have
risk
been
it.
fine, I think. It's risky, but it would have been fine, I think.
Yeah,
But
thank the bus driver.
Yeah, I think this is actually one of the hardest drives in the entire game.
Yeah, this
The
drive is
traffic can be
terrible.
so unforgiving. Like, this drive is terrible. The traffic is so unforgiving, it's horrible.
And also
Look
the
at this
buggy is
fucking
just a
car.
terrible vehicle, with, especially with the like rear wheels. You can just
Yeah.
hook on something.
It's straight here. This one's a right. This is the place. I think it is, at least.
Power here to stop the dialogue. And power around here. This basically skips kinda delays the cutscene.
Your cousin.
And also I don't have to walk up these stairs. I got it. Wow. Okay, switch to Michael for a consistent switch for the next mission, which is Fame or Shame. Which is basically Trevor and Michael reuniting and learning that Tracy's not home. But she's out dishing for Fame or Shame. Which is like a ripoff of
You know, I could probably handle
Americans
this.
Got Talent, I guess. Nice car.
I could probably handle this myself.
I had the exact
Let's say
same
we
spawn
grab a beer
yesterday.
in a few hours, catch up
This
properly.
game ran on seats, I guess.
My daughter, I'll handle it.
Judging by past behavior and the state of the rest of your family, fuck only knows what that
Actually,
means.
no.
Hey,
It was
fuck
DLG.
you.
Yeah.
I didn't do
You're
this
a
drive yesterday,
model
go caps.
husband and a wonderful parent. You
Alright.
just tell.
You walk into my home and try to tell me how to run my life. It don't work like
Hey,
that.
I had a
It's nice to see you and all, but
big
you
decision,
stink like
great
piss.
moment.
You got blood under your nails
Yeah,
and you look
actually.
like you've been up for what? A week? Who the fuck are you to tell me anything?
I'm someone who knows you, you fucking slippery snake. I know the second I leave you, you'll just go home. We're gonna
Yeah,
get
this
your
basically
girl
starts
from these
what I would say a
assholes.
big play
You're not
section, which is
abandoning her like you did
like
me and
95% driving,
Brad.
5% shooting.
Must have woke up handcuffed to a hospital gurney after that stunt of yours. He still writes to me from the joint, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
No way you're going for that.
How you been doing?
Oh, I'm getting by.
Because I'm going.
Aside from the loneliness and heartbreak, of course.
Live in Los Santos?
Goofy ass mission entry.
Bro.
Go home right now, Tracy. Come back here.
Yeah, basically Trevor and Michael just watched Tracy get, I don't know,
They took our ride.
do inappropriate stuff on the stage with Laszlo, and they are angry and they wanna chase down Laszlo.
And of course there's no better vehicle to chase him down in than a fucking truck.
And then Laszlo is basically a legendary character in GTA series. I think he already appears in GTA 3 as a radio host or something.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated
I think he's the person in the most GTA games, right?
I think so.
poor parenting?
Any GTA knowers, please correct me. Or not.
Coming from you. No one's getting
Who else is there? I think there's some who are in like
We'll flatten this dick
3, right?
There is a few characters from GTA 4 still that we're gonna see.
I mean, I guess there's 4 DLCs and 5.
It's only a battery car. Come on.
I mean, we can count that. There is Johnny and Ashley, Terry Clay.
We gotta
Yeah.
go to the left.
There is Michelle or Karen. I guess she goes by Karen.
Look at it.
GTA
He's
4.
on the
There
train
is
tracks.
Rocco.
Rocco, yeah, Rocco. There's, if you count online, there's a couple more.
Let's not
Yeah, if
try
you
You'll
count
be-
online, there is Gay
Alright.
Tony. There is gonna
Gay
be
Tony.
Yusuf Amir. New
There's gonna
DLC.
be a Mia, yeah.
I saw him. Turn left.
I knew this city would be
There is
full
a
of
Paki.
douchebags.
Becky, yeah, true.
To some degree, there is Nico, where you create an online character.
That carcass over the side.
There's also John Marston then.
Yeah.
The Kiflom woman, yeah, Money.
Oh yeah. Man.
The Kiflom woman.
It's interesting because Epsilon actually already starts in like San Andreas.
Can't get enough of
You
this
can
flesh.
Yeah,
hear
there's
it.
mentions, yeah.
You can hear people say Kiflam
Shut up.
from
mean-
hikers, I think.
Fucker might be famous.
Technically it starts in Adia too.
Oh no.
Yes, we are going there.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
Who's the Kiflom woman? It's that one like homeless drug addict from GTA 4 that becomes the Mani in GTA 5.
Yeah, she comes like main helper for you in Epsilon in this game.
On the radio. I hate
Yeah.
him even more.
I'm gonna
I
do the
don't
whole
think she
Epsilon.
changes her name, right?
Slowing down.
I don't think I clicked the text. Okay, this is gonna be a cancer. Oh, I still got it, I think.
Bro! What?
Oh, I still got a taxi anyways.
That was the most insane quick cap ever.
Oh, there's an NPC inside.
Move, let's move.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
What are you... Anime.
Stop!
Taxi. Here.
Wanna cab somewhere?
Yeah, that would break the rules.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Idiot.
Yeah, cause I think we didn't mention it, but this is a classic rule set, which is no taxi fast travel.
Yeah.
And I
And a
guess
bunch
has
of
to be
other things
ending
we'll
C,
mention
but
later.
otherwise you would softlock yourself out.
Yeah. And there are a bunch of other things as well, but meanwhile I wanna say, we aren't in sleep mode on this drive because we want the call that gives us the money from the first heist. We are also looking for a bike here, but we haven't gotten one yet, I think.
Ah,
And
CBA with the bike.
because there's a nice strat here with the bike, we can ride up the observatory wall. It saves a few seconds.
I'd rather take texts.
I love that strat so much. I go for it every time. It's so awesome.
That's the call.
Yeah, that's the money phone call. Now sleep mode for more text.
Dumb animal.
Spawn call is actually really important because 1, it gives you the money, and 2, it prevents a game softlock.
Yeah. We're now taking a nice off-road route here. The route that killed Blimpstrat.
Generally, this game is really nice because if you don't pick up certain phone calls, the game just can softlock.
Yeah.
Call just came in. Who wants to do a pickup right now?
We're now doing Deadman Walking, which is that legendary Davy mission, I guess. And it's also a very hard shootout. So you only have a pistol.
Legendary voice line.
How you doing?
What we got? John Doe, white male, overweight, in his late
This shows how
40s,
important
off the
phones
corner.
are in modern society. I guess so, yeah.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness.
Yeah,
for
this shootout is very difficult.
Oh, Jesus.
At the beginning, we don't even have a weapon. Yeah, we jump a bit here. Then we're gonna take out this guy with a one-hit KO. And then shoot people. That was a weird shot with animation.
We have to contain this facility.
Yeah, at this point I cannot die. It's only like the beginning of the shootout.
Yeah.
That you can just get obliterated.
Don't you move a muscle.
Because usually the guy I took pistol from does what he did, but sometimes he just randomly instantly runs for a cover.
Yeah, that just...
That's annoying, but you can counter it, just wait for him.
Yeah.
But the main issue is the guy with a shotgun. Where's the heli? Oh, there's the heli. Okay, I guess I'm going through a hospital. There's an unlucky cop car. It's probably gonna chase me? Or not? I don't think they saw me. I think I got reseen. Yeah, I got reseen. So I should already lose them by now. That's unlucky. Oh yeah, this whole mission from Dave is about like figuring out if a certain guy is dead by infiltrating the morgue, or whatever it's called. But there's like a bunch of rival agency agents already. So the objective would be like to investigate dead bodies, but you can just skip that objective and go for an exit. And we learn that he's not dead. And then he brings Franklin on board, so as soon as the mission finishes, he's gonna call Franklin there, but there it was. There was the Dave call. Okay.
Hey, Franklin.
Okay, I'm gonna go here to get a quick switch.
Yeah.
Switching to Trevor.
I'm now gonna switch to Trevor.
I hope I don't do stuff.
Put down for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up my car. Cops
I'm
don't
not gonna
matter.
load the save. Yeah, cops don't matter. We're not gonna load the save, and that's gonna trigger the mission replay warp that we set up earlier, and it's gonna warp us to Sandy Shores, where we're gonna do our first on mission 0.
One of the biggest strats found this year, by accident actually.
Yeah, you can just warp to wherever you want, like now.
I mean, there are some limitations to it. The main one is that you cannot have like a last driven car.
Or you can fix that easily by blowing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are sleeping now, to get rid of cops.
And skip time. Yeah,
And
because
skip
what's the
time for
better way to
better
get rid of
switches,
cops is just sleeping.
Yeah. And we're now gonna go to Cletus.
But we are not gonna do his mission. So I'm gonna start this replay early or later. And it has to be the pulling favors replay. Otherwise the start doesn't work. Okay, entering direct mode through the menu because it's easier. And this is GTA 5's on Mission Zero.
Yeah, basically we enter the mission while also having other missions on the map by doing some specific stuff. We're now gonna get checkpoints on this mission on Cletus. And then we're gonna transfer those checkpoints to different missions, and then we're gonna skip those missions or parts of those missions.
Yeah, on Mission Zero in 5 doesn't allow like duping and skipping missions. You can like transfer checkpoint progression from side mission to main mission.
Here, pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old-fashioned fun. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a text.
One more, just for the hell of it.
Definitely waiting a text.
You're no redneck. That was some damn fun.
Also using an online switch to load the game faster, so you can see the skin
More
going
chance at
black.
landing a cargo plane.
Okay, now I'm gonna wait for another text. And I'm gonna call a nice lady on the phone.
Yep. Waiting for text is also very important. Off-road events, really.
Yeah, I didn't get it during countryside. Okay,
That's
so I'm
fine.
gonna be using this phone call a lot.
Yeah, that's Ursula. She's a nice lady. And she saves us a bunch of time.
As soon as I hit the third credit, I can just switch. Okay, nice, good switch.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
reason why
gonna
we
be
slept
skipping
earlier.
yoga. That's the whole setup. It's to skip yoga,
Yeah.
the infamous mission.
Yeah, there's no more yoga in yoga.
The only downside is that we don't get stamina from it. Ah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Not like stamina matters anymore. Oh, that's pretty light.
Yeah. Now doing a specific setup here.
Okay, it's fine. Nice.
Nice, that was really close. That was really
Yeah,
close.
I really think going to the left side of the marker gives you like insane window for it.
Now what?
Yeah.
Can we just get back
And
to
you're
the
Michael.
house, please?
Have you ever been Trevor here? 'Cause I haven't been Trevor yet in all my runs.
I need a cab as soon as you can.
Is it even possible still?
Great. Have a sip of this.
Jim, come
Like
on.
It'll be
Okay, so
fun.
basically,
Come on. Let's get back
What?
together. Fuck those girls.
Yeah, you
man.
can.
That's fine.
Explain. Oh, I forgot the phone number.
Yeah,
It's
okay. So basically, what we did is we get the checkpoints on the Cletus. We then switched to Michael, and we then transferred the checkpoints to Yoga.
Give me a minute, okay?
We did that by killing ourselves at just the right point. If UnNameD had failed this, he would either have blown himself up too early and gone to the hospital, or he would have soft locked the game, which would have lost a few minutes. And but yeah, everything went well, which basically skipped the entire yoga part and the drive to the burger shop. And there's also a very small chance that we would have been Trevor instead of Michael, which is very rare. I've never had it either. But yeah, it can happen apparently. So yeah, that's our first on Mission Zero pretty much done.
And I also
we
forgot to do a
skipped-
drug skip.
Yeah, there's also the drug skip here, which UnNameD fucked up, but it's
But
okay
it's
because we can
a
just
bit
lock the third
inconsistent.
FPS.
Also in non-Mission Zero, from what I noticed. The only downside that I didn't do it is that I didn't do Epsilon questionnaire, like survey, to spawn first Epsilon mission. And I'm gonna do it on Trish Company.
What do you want, Michael?
Yeah, at the end, I guess, right?
No, as you get into the Dave's car. Okay. Another good thing in this game, with tab running, you can skip like the drunk walking.
Jimmy, you little shit.
Would be nice to get an Epsilon car. It's Washington. Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah, this car is really bad, but I need it later. Nice RNG. Probably one of the worst cars to find, I would say. Also, I'm keeping the low FPS again to not have drunk driving.
How are you so lucky?
I don't know, but I'm saving like minute to my PB.
That's actually insane.
Okay, run a bit to get some stamina. Call Trevor for a hangout. Hangout warp. Yeah, this is typical marathon RNG. Yeah, the only downside I start that car is that I have this shit box, but it's fine. Okay, time for a Three's Company, where Dave will meet us with a new employer, and we're gonna do some dirty work for the government.
Hey, Michael.
David.
Yeah, this game kind of tries to balance everything out.
Nice. You didn't tell me
Balancing Hood and government and drug dealing and Trevor stuff and everything, you know? It's like multiple different older GTA games combined, more or less.
That's how I said I'm just gonna do the
Story-wise.
survey now. Doesn't matter what you pick here, you just need to get the result and that's it. And that's enough to...
Yeah, that's Epsilon.
Spawn another Epsilon, first Epsilon mission.
Nice car. Taxpayers treating you right.
I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on board. First guy is Franklin Clinton.
Hey, I barely know
Epsilon is like the biggest side mission chain in the game.
Call him, or we'll send some
Yeah, it was.
G-men to his
Michael
aunt's
has
house.
a really low amount of like side mission markers on the map, but he has like big side mission.
I ain't calling him.
Anyways, like the Epsilon.
So we had him picked up.
That's a
Yeah, Epsilon is huge.
But he has only like 2
Just worry
markers on the
about
map.
plan, okay? Getting Mr. K
Except
out
the
of the
Epsilon mission.
IAA station. Clinton is going to be
And what does he have? He has
Mary Ann and
he has
flies you in,
very, yeah.
down, make the extraction.
And then he has Epsilon chain and
With you, we've got
submarine
good
parts chain.
Hey, and you
Yeah, but that can be done with any character at
We're
least.
telling them I'm all
At least they're
cozy
picking
with
up the
the
Yeah,
collectibles.
true.
You'll need discreet support.
Yeah, they're picking up, but not
We'll
the mission.
maintain control of the situation.
Discreet? Control? Yeah,
Cutscene.
good luck controlling discreet Trevor.
Wait, so
try.
Michael
You
has
better keep a low profile.
Michael has 4 side missions or chains, I guess. Franklin has Omega, Barry, Beverly, Tonya, Howe,
Your new friends are a riot.
Marianne.
Said sayonara to the old crew.
I think that's it.
Away ain't easy, Trev.
Yeah,
Trevor
that's
has Rampages, Nigel, Mary Ann,
Rampage,
Barry.
Nigel, Marianne, Barry.
Annoying wife, 2 kids.
I think that's it.
Remember them?
And Josh.
You get
Yeah,
knocked
Josh.
out, You can't move anymore. What about your ties
Josh,
to
yeah,
me?
good old Josh, yeah.
Brad, those
That's
The
fine.
all missions exclusive
instigated
to Mission
suicide
Zeros.
pact.
But that was
Yeah,
so
Mission
goofy
Zero.
that I don't even know what's happening there.
Exactly sure it's gonna be amusing. We'll see. You know,
Unfortunately, to see that, need to wait like what?
We forgot about Dom for Franklin.
Oh yeah, Dom. Need to wait like 8.5 hours.
How do we forget Dom, man?
Fuck around while I'm out there.
Maybe probably because nobody likes this character.
True, actually. It's horrible.
Horrible missions. Yeah, so this is basically the guy that we were trying to find on Dead Man Walking.
So far up your ass, your tonsils will
And
become
the
shadow puppets.
government wants us to steal from the other
If we
government.
can't do that, we can. It's in our guidelines.
I mean,
Lieutenant
kidnapping.
Karamov.
I installed cinema equipment, not surveillance.
Grab his other arm.
No.
Yeah, unskippable cutscene, by the way. Also,
Unfortunately.
there's a mission fail that can happen here.
This is 18 inches deep inside.
So this game is well programmed.
36 flow. Got
It's probably one of my favorite missions, honestly.
I agree, actually.
Pull us out.
They're extracting the asset. No! We cannot jeopardize the asset.
Hey, why are we just hanging here? This guy's shooting.
I'm gonna delay the dialogue. It doesn't play forever.
At you, Mikey. That's unfinished business. That's it. Get us out of here. You got a bogey coming at you, Franklin.
Oh, okay.
Easy, John. I ain't gonna miss his ass. Hey, the chopper's down, homie. Nice one, kid. An attack on U.S. government agents is an act of war. We are clear to
So the AI is kind of stupid in this mission, so I can just fly between these buildings and they're gonna crash themselves. Just like that. Yep.
Yeah, exidy.
And the last kill is gonna be shot down by Michael while on the way to the finish. It's kind of far away, so I'm not gonna speed. Okay. As soon as he like locks on, I can just speed through. I'm trying to fly on an angle, so Michael has a field of view on heli. Sometimes takes forever. I know.
Like now.
Roger that, Commander. Hey, King, bring her down in the lot.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take
And
Michael's
yes,
shit
that
box
heli
and
can
some
land
stuff.
on you.
Yep, it can land on the guys. Cool.
Yeah, it can land pretty much everywhere.
If you spook these agents and or like destroy the van, the mission fails. Because yes. Okay, so since I'm in the area, I'm gonna drive here. Get out.
Yeah, this is like...
Buy this property.
This is like... Having this route that here is like one of the oldest routes that are still used. Like this has been used for like 8 years or so. Just the same way. And this means that we just casually get a prop, another letter scrap, and now a stunt job.
I'm gonna switch to Franklin for really exciting mission. Good switch? No, bad switch.
Hey,
At least I'm gonna get more text. There's 2 switches that can happen here, this one or at the strip club. The strip club is closer to where I need to go.
Yeah. Saves like 7 to 8 seconds.
But at least with
It is
this one
that
I'm
much.
gonna get more texts.
Yeah, true.
Because even in these
We're not gonna
long
start.
categories with stuff in between missions, there can still be text issues.
We are now going to load
So I take it I can count on your
We're
attendance.
now going to
Frank?
start
At
the next side mission
smoking.
chain in Franklin,
We're
which
what?
is
Yeah, we're gonna bring down
the
the
same guy
government
we've
by
already
smoking
done
weed.
on
It's a revolution.
Michael.
And then call
So
me.
Michael,
Crazy
basically,
motherfucker.
when Michael would smoke this guy's weed, he would go all crazy, start shooting alien stuff. For Franklin, nothing happens.
Yeah, Franklin
Literally
is...
nothing.
Franklin is like protected. He smoked too much.
Yeah.
I don't really
Snoop
want to
Dogg
drive
disease,
over
he smokes too
that.
much. Yeah, because of cops. And yeah, that's Barry for Franklin, which unlocks another few missions. We're now on our way to the next Beverly mission, who is
Which is
paparazzi
pretty
guy.
famous.
Yeah, very, very famous, this mission. For being, how do I put this?
We'll see,
for
we'll see.
being- We'll see, yeah, actually, yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Virgin my ass.
Very infamous.
Oh, hey! Hey, homie, come here. Come on, let's move. Now remember, dude,
See if I
this
can.
is a
Oh, I can.
covert op.
You can
We need
still
to
push
play
Beverly a bit. It's a lot harder.
Follow my lead.
He only
Confident
gets like
but
small
forgettable.
pushes.
From here on out, we're ghosts.
Yeah, me and you, we ain't gonna stand out. At all.
I can't stand this guy. I'm just gonna say it, I cannot stand him.
I don't think nobody stands this guy. It's really annoying.
It's not that
Yeah.
hard.
But like, he's one of the worst ones, honestly.
He never runs around this corner. He only starts running around this pool area.
It should be just past this pool.
So I'm giving him a bit of helping hand because he actually triggers the next checkpoint, I guess.
Are you ready to see
Okay,
Yeah.
enjoy this. I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, that's another nice piss break here. And yeah, what should I say? Just enjoy watching this scene here. What should I say? Actually, this gives me a great point to mention that there is no table. There's no table because we're using some very specific settings. And there's 3 settings. One of them is population density, which is lowest possible. Population variety, which is highest possible to ensure for more cars. For greater car variety. And then there's a distance scaling. And distance scaling removes a bunch of random objects on the side of the street. One of those things is this table. And there's also like a bunch of other things that get removed. For example, like fire hydrants, parking meters, cardboard boxes and whatnot. They all got removed because of the one setting. Yeah, thank you, comics. Mine too.
Yeah, we all love GTA 5.
Oh shit! Security! Abort! Abort! This way! Come on! Go, go, go!
Yeah, now for another auto-scroller.
Get your ass in the car now! They're still coming after us! Well, don't just sit there! Film that psycho slut!
Damn! America's sweetheart is one angry ass bitch.
Yeah, I know. She's
What a time to
terrifying.
click on the
It's
stream,
perfect.
exactly.
I'll try to lose them.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Working on my quad, you idiot!
Straight road coming up. This is your chance.
Yeah, on
to
this
get a shot
this
of her.
auto-scroller kind of
Man, you not
boring.
the one
I have to
hanging out
keep
this fucking
watching
trunk.
Poppy for some time.
You people
Around half
are
of the drive. After that I can just stop.
Man, it's gonna get worse before it get better. Whoa, whoa! What the hell, man?
Yeah, Poppy being like our celebrity punching bag, basically. Like she gets a lot of stick
She
in this
appears 2
game.
times
Couple
in
missions.
in the chain of paparazzi.
Those 2 men are
Yeah.
child molesters!
I'm gonna go left and cut across the intersection.
So
Hold
around
on.
this point I can stop looking at her.
Have you got her in shot?
You have no idea what I'm capable of!
Move! Come on, man!
I think we just saw what she's capable of. And what's the guy called again?
Who?
Justin?
I think it's yeah, I think it's Justin.
Yeah.
Also, this one scripted car is always broken.
If we don't see her, I don't get paid.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of weird things that happen here with the cars being
Going
scripted.
left. Keep it
I think
steady.
it's because of FPS.
I will fucking destroy you! And everyone who knows
Could be, yeah, yeah, could be.
Because the car
Jesus,
cycles
she's still
online
on
skies
us.
sometimes get broken if you have high FPS.
Yeah, yeah, true. Very
Like,
true.
Screw this.
Drive.
I'm going through the construction site.
Through themselves.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, we've now reached the construction site, which ends this beautiful
Man, shit!
part
I hope
of the
this
mission.
didn't just turn into a snuff movie.
Yeah, as soon as you enter the
Beautiful, I mean,
countryside, you don't
fucking
have to
boring.
look at
I
her
like the
anymore.
audio. Oh, I can just see the headlines now. Poppy Mitchell crashes car on drug-fueled sex rampage.
After this mission, I'm gonna wait a bit for Beverly to despawn.
Another illuminating experience.
Yeah. And after Beverly despawns, so you usually have to wait until he like turns to the right. And you have to wait for him to despawn because only then we can warp back to Sandy Shores for the next mission. As we said earlier, mission replay warps only work once the last driven vehicle despawns, and in this case the last driven vehicle is the SUV. And yeah, it's now despawned, so we're making a save, which should put us in Sandy Shores. Where we are now going to trigger the Omega mission. Omega is
I'm
basically
gonna
a
also
crazy
wait 2
psychopath.
texts. I think waiting 2 texts makes the rest more consistent.
And we're now here where we did the last one, mission 0. And we're now gonna do a short drive to get to Omega. Who, as I said, is a crazy psychopath. Who's like an alien conspiracy theorist, I guess.
Oh, I actually got the barrel text. But I guess I don't have to wait. Or maybe I got a phantom and then barrel. This text basically spawns another barrel missions.
Yeah. It's a very interesting route.
Actually, you can get text quite close to the mission. I'm gonna power to stop his dialogue from playing. Because he has like a really long dialogue line.
And now we triggered the insta trigger zone once again. Insta mission trigger zone. And yeah. Switch Trevor. What split time was that?
1:29.
Okay, that's quite slow.
I
for
will
that.
wait a text.
Hate doesn't suit me anyway, motherfucker.
Just so I don't sit forever. Okay, 23:24.
We're not gonna wait the text for later. And then it's gonna be another safe warp. Yeah, probably Phantom. Phantom texts are texts for other characters that you get. So it looks like there's no text, but you actually got a text on a different character. And yeah, we just got that.
Okay, on to
We're not doing a
scouting,
safe
everyone's
warp.
favorite mission.
And Trevor is...
And actually, trigger for this mission is at the door, it's not at the marker, which is pretty
Trevor is a
goofy.
what? Trevor is... You know where the port is? Come on then, Floyd. What you got for me? Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to...
I think the whole lore of this mission is that Trevor gets to know that Floyd, Wade's cousin, works at the port, and he just wants to steal something.
I stole a pencil in elementary school, and I've been regretting it ever since.
And Floyd tells him there's Meriwether guys, which are like private military contractors in the port, so they have to have something valuable.
Yeah.
Here's the problem.
Yeah, so the whole mission is literally just scouting the score.
Well, like
what he can steal. So convenient stun on the way.
I'll know it when I see it. You ain't aiding my
This one probably doesn't even use time to do.
All right. Well, how's this? $236 billion worth of cargo came through the port of Los Santos.
I can't wait to do this on long stretch with the new routes and
it's terrible, man. You're gonna hate it.
Yeah, it is.
Easily.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly,
I've done it before, it's terrible.
Honestly, power there. Don't give a shit about the cop timer, just power there.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I got a good train spawn. Sometimes it can block this way.
Well, there's been all these Meriwether folks hanging around. Meriwether Security Consulting. Private army to the New World Order.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the
Yep,
dispatch.
will do.
Here comes
One of the hardest strats again.
I gotta check in.
Yep, flight push coming up,
This can go real wrong.
which is pretty legendary for being super difficult.
We got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the cleanup crew. There is nothing that Wade here
And also like one of the most infamous threats in the entire run.
Yeah, this mission is really sensitive to any stuff, so you can fail for nothing.
Yeah,
This is like the only bit you can get into, and Floyd is like a giga chad, and he can just take the truck head on. Doesn't care.
Yeah, I mean look at Floyd here, it's just
You ever get helicopters
what should I even say to it?
here,
I
you know,
mean,
those
it
big
speaks for itself,
sky
doesn't
crane
it?
things that can pick up a whole container.
But this
So
threat is
how's a
super
man in a
difficult,
hurry supposed to get in and out of this
because you have to
place?
control
thank
Floyd
you.
really well. Yeah, you want him to
Now,
start
what's the
walking
Coast Guard
there.
response like?
Good enough.
45-foot response vessels, air
Will do.
support. You're not gonna move much faster than
Do,
them.
yeah, nice.
You! We need 2 guys on the handler. Couple of containers and baby gotta be brought up to
Don't
F.
bother pushing him anymore.
That ain't a question. Get on it.
Get on it.
Now.
Nice little warp here.
How about I run that prick over in this thing?
Yeah, we seem to really like pushing NPCs in this game.
We don't get the containers. They're gonna
Yeah.
check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
If they made better like trigger checkpoints, it would be
Not always,
different.
sir. Just around you. And it's just cousin Wade's
We talked
on
about
his
this
own.
plenty of times.
He
This
better
game is
hold
kind of a
together,
mess.
Stick to the story. Okay, we got it. Let's take her down to Bay F.
When it comes,
Actually,
especially when
one
it
driving
comes to
that we
like
didn't talk about.
characters that hit boxes.
Like a dream.
Yeah, wiggle boosting, I guess. Yeah. Wiggle boosting. Basically, some cars have such a big suspension that you can wiggle from side to side, and this boosts it. It's basically the car or the
auto
truck
curb boost.
gives it.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
it's auto
better
curb
view
boost
of that
exactly. It
freighter.
gives it left curb
Sorry,
boost.
but this is as close as you go
In this
Okay, I've got
category,
a
it's only
talking
used
point.
once on this. In No Ammo, it's used on also on Pac-Man, because the Pac-Man truck can also wiggle boost.
Mini sub, no?
Oh yeah, mini sub, yeah, I forgot.
Oh, do you? Oh my.
Nah, not in this category.
Yeah. Top 3 GTA 5 NPC pushes. Surely Floyd and Lamar, and then.
Damn,
Okay,
who else do we
jump to the
push?
top of the crane for me.
Like, Floyd push has to be first.
Yeah, Floyd
Then
push,
Lamar.
surely. Then
On
Lamar
Repo.
push, yeah. Where else do we push?
There is a bit of Cletus pushing on Fair Game, but that doesn't really do much.
I mean on Target Practice too, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah, the third one is probably Cletus on Target Practice.
I'm not permitted to drive
Jump into
cranes,
this.
buddy.
I'm gonna cap FPS so the spreader moves faster up and down. It's only up and down, not anything
Chop
else.
pushes, man!
Looks like you're in line.
Oh yeah, chop push!
You got it.
Okay, that's fair.
Forget about chop push.
Because
containers.
nobody remembers that because it's such a horrible
We
strat.
need to go to the other end. Bay
Yeah.
5. Keep going.
Yeah, I
keep
guess third
going.
is chop push, and then fourth is like any other NPC.
Yeah.
That's the truck. Ease her onto it. You want to line it up with the frame of the truck. Truck is clear
Yeah,
to go.
Ron is gonna start speedrunning GTA 5.
Signalman and crane driver working together. Now let's do the same thing again. Get back down to the other end.
Yeah, the entry level to speedrun this game is like 1k bucks PC, at least.
Line up the second red container
Ah
at
yes,
the end.
the hardware limitations of this game. It's actually amazing how much you can improve by just having really stable 150 FPS and
Oh, yeah, yeah,
high refresh rate
true.
screen, I would say. I definitely improved after upgrading to high refresh rate.
I was thinking of getting myself 2 new monitors.
Okay,
It
nice
was a...
meme.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god.
The red containers below
That can
need
happen.
to go on the trucks at the end. Grab them.
I guess I didn't
Yeah,
put
that's a
down the
completely
container down
random.
enough.
That's it. You're in position.
That's
Whatever.
a completely random mission fail.
So lift it high enough.
I don't think
to
it's
clear that
random. I
container
think
stack
I didn't
and
put
move
the
it to
container
other
down
end.
enough.
Take us to the other end. Bay number 5. Right down at the end.
Whatever.
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, the monitors. Like, I was thinking of buying myself like 2 new monitors. Like, now I'm using different ones. I was thinking of selling my old ones and getting new
Container's
ones.
locked. All that freight. And you said you wasn't qualified.
I mean, only
Because
the
I'm-
main should be high refresh rate. The side ones can be whatever.
Take us back up to the other end.
Like for my main, I'm using like, it's called the BenQ BL2405. It's like your standard office monitor. I yanked it from my uncle.
Try hard. Any gifters?
Any gifts? No.
Exciting mission. I know. I love doing this crane section again.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Wait a bit after putting out the container.
Thinks you'll get eye strain if you work any longer. Have a break.
Whatever. I lost like 50 seconds.
Wow. I mean, this
That's
is
fine,
some
I think.
view, ain't it? I'm gonna take a couple shots for my boy.
It's at 12 hours speedrun, it's fine.
Yeah, I can take. I mean, might be because I 4-minute fail on surveying the score.
Bruh.
Because I landed a bit too close to an NPC.
Oh, XTD.
Yeah, the NPCs are really unforgiving in this game for calling cops. If you just
Oh yeah,
are too close to them.
definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna call seemingly
It's
number
on the other side
random.
of Port City.
Random
So
number.
they've been guarding one of them dry docks. We can take a look at it,
It's
but
not
no
actually
one's
random.
allowed around
Yeah.
there.
Normal rules don't apply
It's
to
actually
us,
Steve.
Floyd.
Steve's number.
We're going in.
I don't know. The rules applied to me my whole life.
Actually, I love if you call this number by yourself. The call starts with "Who the fuck are you?" said by Trevor.
What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually so goofy.
Deborah.
If she
No, who the fuck is
could,
this?
You, she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
Epic GTA 5 moment.
Yeah, imagine calling someone and the first thing you say is "Who the fuck is this?"
What? Dead end? No.
I'm gonna do it the next time Hostel randomly calls me.
It's dead end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country. You tell people around La Puerta that's what you
Great
do.
idea.
They're liable to rob you. They're so jealous.
No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused by these slave drivers.
Any good
So
cars?
I would say
Worked so hard in
No.
my life.
10 out of
Sunny
10
Bobcat.
dialogue here.
I've been doing this
Really?
every day
In
for 10
Hando?
years.
And on
Only
missions?
usually with less of the criminality.
Yeah,
That is
only
better
a
surprising, because usually you get great RNG here.
Sorry.
I can spawn. I can force spawn a car. We'll see what I get
Yeah.
by looking down for a certain amount, like around here. Wow. Okay, I think my marathon lag like ran out.
Yeah, it's a bit of an unlucky scouting, I have to say. I scream.
Here's where taxis take the better place. You can just call.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is definitely better than the
Definitely.
Bobcat, even though Bobcat can brake boost.
Would you think so, really? I would not say so.
I think so easy is better, for at least if it's already running. Because Bobcat takes quite a bit to start and it's a bit heavy.
I guess.
Got time for a quick donation?
Yeah, definitely.
We have $25 from Gugu2P. Thank you very much. And that puts us over $1,100. So we are well on our way to 1,500. And as a reminder, we do still have some milestones to go. At 1,500, I said I would do a GTA Trilogy bonus run on the Nintendo Switch on real hardware. So no idea how bad GTA is on the Switch. It's probably horrendous considering it's bad enough on PC. But yeah, we can find out. And remember as well, we've got the Twitch revenue coming in. Everything that I make through Twitch goes straight towards a charity. I'll be donating it towards the end of the stream later on tonight. So if you have any, spare Prime subs or bits or anything like that, you can throw them towards the charity or get donated, and it's going to be a good few $100s, I think. So we are well on our way to 1,500. Seems like we're far away, but we're really not, I assure you.
Nice slide. Yep. We have whole day for donations today.
Yep. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful all missions.
And later on, we've got Mr. Casey Frew coming on, and he's going to be my puppet, basically, after this run, because we're going to do a very fun little run where I'm going to let him loose in Vice City, and essentially anybody who donates towards the charity can get him to do anything you want within reason. So you can
like
hinder...
Within reason.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You can hinder or help him as much as you like. Make him do some push-ups, make him exercise, whatever. So yeah, we'll get to that later on. But first, we do have many GTA 5 missions to complete.
Yeah,
a lot of juicy content
my
going on
splits
today.
are probably easily above 100 splits. There's still like 9 more hours of this category. Yeah, on my way to
Beautiful.
tennis. Which is one of the
we're doing
hobbies.
our first activity, or hobby, I guess, or sport, or whatever you want to call it. We're doing tennis.
Ever go up
Dance
against a
and
lawyer
stuff.
Oh yeah, but that's
Oh, a sport
that's
one,
a bit
yeah.
different, isn't it?
I'm gonna do a funny strat on this. That speeds up this.
Yep.
So how many sets you want to play?
Hey, nice brain damage.
You ready? You sure you're ready?
There's actually been quite a lot of we discovered in 10 years. No, actually, if you have less FPS, tennis is a lot easier.
Okay, this might hurt.
But you always want to score aces, usually, when you have, like, normally when you're playing or when you have low FPS. But there's also a strat that's even faster. Basically, there's a cutscene that automatically recenters your character, like now. And you always want to go for that cutscene, which is consistent when you have, like, 3 ball contacts, I think. So yeah. You have to, like, throw the ball around
I'm
3
gonna cut my
times,
FPS
you and
now.
the enemy.
Oh, too low.
Yeah, that was nowhere. But yes, what we're doing basically is
Okay, nice. That was whole tennis.
three times we're doing the tennis strat for the cutscene to warp him, and once we are doing the ace FPS strat. Yeah.
Standing under this fence to get a quick switch. It saves like a half a
quick
second on
switch.
every switch, basically, if you get it.
We haven't explained that yet, I think. Quick switch is when you have a one
If
of
you get like a
the
low roof above yourself,
frames is getting skipped.
you don't get like a switching animation. It's longer.
Yeah. Like the switching animation is a bit shorter when you are when you have a roof
I was you,
above you.
I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate.
That was close.
For sure. There's
Yeah.
nothing we can do about it. If something
This is
happens
by the
to you
book now,
right
which is the
now,
next government
right
mission.
under a microscope. And
Yeah,
all
And
that
in
there's
this
got a
mission we are
bunch of
torturing the guy we
interesting
kidnapped.
threats.
shit, and that would make it very
Yeah.
difficult to
Kill
keep
some guy,
from
but
seeing.
what's the better way to do this mission than get some stun jumps?
You know who else is having
Yeah.
trouble keeping secrets, asshole?
We're getting a
Me.
bunch of stun jumps
After
for
you
this one.
brought Trevor in on this.
I only brought him in.
I'd say it's pretty easy to forget about the third one if you do a lot of any percent.
Scores again. The Los Santos
Actually.
reboot. If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Also dialogue once again, 10 out of 10 on this one.
Kills my family, or raises them as his own. I don't know which is worse.
That's the
Anyway,
first
any of
thumbs
that
down.
could happen at any time.
Slow down.
Now it's a bit to the third one.
Let's think this through. What does
That
he
was the
know?
two
He
stun
knows
jumps.
I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Yes, Izzy, you can control the car meter with shift control and A and D on keyboard.
How long? The fuck does that
It's
matter?
definitely a lot easier
Either
on
you were
controller,
working
I'd
with us
say.
Before the Cash Depot job, you walked
Yeah.
your crew into an ambush.
Actually,
one of them spent 10
yeah,
years on the run.
you just have to
and
get
the
used
other
to it,
landed in a
honestly.
federal penitentiary.
I always get a brain tumor
We stumbled on the
controlling
Cash Depot job,
on the keyboard.
Brad went down, you went
If you
down.
if
Trevor
I have to
got
do
away.
something
The
more than
FIB cut you a
like
deal
pitching
on
up and
your
down.
sickbed. Faked your-
Turns out that was the wrong. You'll bear.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
by
actually
default
talk
it's
so much.
control and shift. It's easy. It's shift for going down and control for going up.
We don't actually torture much, we just skip all of it.
Yeah, I
now
always
next
pick the
drive,
range
which
because it's
means
the
next
fastest.
stun jump.
Trevor getting along.
Seems like a
Yeah,
bad
you can instantly
relationship.
skip the cutscene on the
Like I
range,
said,
just
he's got
actually
his
torturing.
And as you can
So
see,
you just skip
we're
it.
trying to take full advantage.
Now next stun
Then
jump.
what?
This thing with the agency.
I
There
usually
can
wanna
actually
get a
be
bit
cars
more on the
below you
right
here.
to avoid cars, but I just
What
got lucky.
about Trevor?
What about
No, I
Yeah.
changed the
I need
lanes.
some resolution, Davey. You
And
let
that's
him
what we
walk.
so much
for
free
this
traffic
said
here.
You'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
And you told me it'd be a clean job, no casualties.
How does it not like spin you out, man?
I barely
Wow.
touched it.
According to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem.
Yeah,
at
and
all.
this mission
We're
actually,
monitoring.
for weird
Has he
reasons,
said
gives you
anything
freedom
about Brad?
Fuck
with
yeah,
killing
he
the
has.
guy.
Plenty. I keep
Because in
changing the
normal
subject.
Rockstar
He
design,
thinks you might
you
actually
should just
commute
mission fail
Brad's
if you
sentence
shoot too
when this is
early.
all over.
That's
But
good.
if you already know
Fine
who the
work.
target is, you can just
We'll
shoot
send
them.
another letter. It's about time.
Which is very weird for Rockstar. At least in terms of GTA 5.
The anticipate bullseye.
Hey, 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 hey.
Which
You're
is
my
this guy.
What the hell?
That was
She's
the
not-
guy. I had a feeling. It'll check out.
That's,
Well,
so
we've
killing that guy kind of concludes the first chain of government missions.
That is a wrap, my friend.
But it won't be long before we start the next one.
How you
We
feeling?
just got to like
I need to get to
dispose
the
of the guy now, I guess, which we're gonna do by
I can assure you I am not.
sending him to a different country.
Likes a crybaby.
That's a great plan, isn't it?
Theoretically.
Likes a crybaby.
Theoretically,
You
yeah.
look great.
Oh wow.
Let me see the
Missed
mirror.
joke.
That happens
Yeah, I wanted
like
to go
every
through the
time
fence,
nowadays.
but
You're not.
Yeah, like we should just go to the left there, honestly.
You need to leave.
Who are
I feel like it only happens in Hando because of the
Why
time
are
of
you
day.
helping me?
I told
No, no,
you.
it's 90% too.
Like being
It's
told
definitely
what to
rarer
do.
in
Then why are you working with FIB?
I had
I'm
that
a
yesterday,
double agent.
man.
Yeah? And who you work for? IAA?
Bunch of good break boosts here.
Want you dead
Yeah,
as well,
Trevor's
don't
track
you
is actually
remember?
really good for break
Marshall?
boosts.
Global Fool? Who?
It's huge suspension.
Did you say Globo Poo?
Yep.
And to not mistake that
concludes by the
out,
book.
I am going to the Rampage.
Yep. Now next rampage for Trevor. But we also want some texts here. To be exact, we want to get the mini subtext.
Yeah, I'm probably not
Wait.
gonna start Rampage if I don't have it. We'll see.
Yeah.
I might get lucky and get it on first. I think I got it. Yeah, I got a Phantom.
Looks like Phantom, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a Phantom.
Once again, a bunch of text RNG.
Hammer Gap, because we do it on Michael, and he also gets you to the other side for the next dungeon. Okay, next text now. Nice.
No coach trucks.
Good RNG.
Oh, that's some good RNG.
Yeah, this text is really important because it spawns the next mission I need to do. So this Rampage sometimes doesn't like to spawn. I only had it once, but sometimes the guys just don't spawn. And this is Rampage Vagos.
So look at the
I think actually in their area. This is the Vagos area. It's always the guitar riff if you headshot a guy.
They are also close together though, like Vagos area, Ballers.
The next
and,
Rampage won't make sense though. Because we're gonna be shooting Bolas in like Grove Street area. Like the greens.
In the CGF.
Oh yeah, CGF.
Chamberlain gangster families.
Not laughing now, are ya?
Then there's 2 more rampages, one with hipsters, which is funny, and one with military guys.
I would say military is probably the most fun.
I remember I really struggled with military back in the day.
Wait, how much are you? 30, okay. I'm gonna take this car because it's fast. It doesn't really matter. As always, since this is on a timer, I'm gonna grab actually one collectible during that.
Do the series.
Yeah. Spaceship part. First spaceship part in the route.
Whoa! You make fun of my
For some reason, this
accent.
guitar riff on Headshot reminds me of the spinning skull and guitar riff meme.
I don't even know what you mean.
Look it up on YouTube.
It always reminds me of Lost and Damned. The guitar riff.
You can probably Google spinning skull and guitar riff. Okay, so I don't want to go too fast because the next rampage won't spawn. So I'm gonna hang around here.
Do you do a mission replay warp here?
No, no point. For some reason I got it by 9 seconds.
Okay, so now for the next rampage. Which, as we said, is Ballers, which
Yeah,
is
in
weird
the-
here, because this is not Ballers territory.
Hey, yo, who the
I'm gonna kill this guy first.
The beautiful AK.
I'm also quick reloading all the time, so I don't have to reload.
Yeah,
So I'm
weapon
gonna be
swapping,
taking
yeah.
the Oracle. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, what? Yo!
Wicked? Oh, I need a second car. Because of that. Because I need a car. On this rampage. I hope that... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there is always this one guy with rocket launcher.
What's happening?
I want to hear them.
There's the second car. I need it. Okay, I'm gonna kill you guys later. Let's start going. Have a grenade. Have a grenade. Yeah, on this rampage, there is always a one enemy with a rocket launcher for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
so-
is actual Ballers
Yeah,
territory.
this is the actual Ballers territory. And this is actually Grove Street in this game.
Grove Street. Home.
At least it was. I've fucked up everything up. Wait, I said it wrong. I haven't played SA in quite a long time.
You definitely fucked up that, that's for sure.
Sorry, I'm just a stupid HD runner. Okay, that's 13 kills. This letter, and I'm just gonna go to the where the next mission is gonna be. It's Hood Safari. Ideally, you get there before the rampage fully finishes, so the mission will instantly start. There's always this like wait after the rampage. Yeah, I can just stand here. And...
It's gonna warp in. There we go.
And the car stays, which is nice because I'm gonna need it later.
Yeah, for Tonya.
Where's this thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
We shooting shit up?
Receive the obvious SA reference gonna spawn. I think if you go too fast, it doesn't spawn.
Yeah, if you go too fast,
Oh yeah, it
usually
spawns.
never
Yeah, there we go.
It
Three
actually
guys on the
spawns,
bikes.
there we go. Yeah.
This the homie house right here.
Hey, look, everybody be cool.
It's a reference to the most reset split in all of GTA speedrunning history.
Is it?
And yeah, now we're essentially doing what we just did, but again.
Yeah, basically Stretch set up a drug deal, but we got scammed. And then we are just shooting bolas.
Yeah.
So on this mission you have to kill certain amount to progress. So your allies don't get stuck. I actually got the air response. That was all the guys. But one further up was optional. I just shot him because why not? You cannot be too fast on this because it's gonna mission fail. But you can also just get unlucky if your allies get stuck. Okay, it's fine. At this point I'm already in the checkpoint.
Yep.
Yeah, intentional fate to warp them closer.
Down here, come on!
This could end very badly.
That's the fastest shoot! MC Clip! Wait right there, dog! Hold up! Peace! Man, jack they ass, homie! That's our way up out of here!
The Clip, he gone, man, you hear?
Hands in the air! Oh, you
So
cold, homie!
we are interrupting some sort of shooting.
The music video shot.
Yeah, music video shoot.
Damn, it's steak in this motherfucker. Shit ain't no river,
I'm gonna blow up this car that's on the side, doesn't even change anything. Might as well. And because I'm really bad at this game, I'm just gonna shoot down the heli and abuse the C4. It's probably the second easiest way to shut down a heli to break the back propeller.
I don't like the propeller thread, I prefer the C4 thread.
Jack that motherfucker!
I don't know.
Hey, we should like race these motherfuckers!
One C4 more for later.
Racing away from the dudes trying to kill us.
Yeah, I guess.
They got
I'm gonna switch to flanking around this part. So I need Trevor to be in a specific location. Okay, I can manage with that heli. It's fine.
That's a pretty bad spawn. It's gonna...
I'm not gonna get receiver.
Okay, it's fine. That was so close.
That's the one you can avoid. There's the one that spawns like more in front, in the middle, and that one is a gamble if it's gonna fly away or chase you.
Okay, we're not gonna get another spaceship part.
Yep. They always place collectibles on the second island from the approach way.
Actually true, yeah.
Okay, really nice spinning camera everywhere. This first person is really good.
Actually no, there's only one island on Golf.
Oh yeah. But you technically approach from that way too. And it's second island. That's a bad switch.
That's a bad switch here.
The life of a gangbanger.
I wonder if I can steal a cop car and not die. The text. Okay, that was really scuffed. Oh, I got 2 stars.
Yeah, that was very dangerous. Looking Phantom again.
No, I got 2 stars, so no text. That's fine.
Oh yeah, true actually, yeah. What did you expect?
Honestly, if I was about to die, I would probably just set up a replay warp quickly. Going to this seemingly random container. To one of the
Actually, a great
cleanest
idea, I just noticed. Oh yeah, this thread is awesome. We're not getting a collectible. And then we're gonna shoot and hit the mini-sub, which is gonna start the mission, then mission failed to warp us closer. I love this strat. I'm just gonna say I love this strat.
What you doing here?
Now we're just gonna quickly hit the mini-sub.
Okay, and now for the most action-packed mission ever.
Yeah, man.
I tapped the enter key a few times when entering, that leaves the hatch opened, and that makes the mini-sub cannot submerge.
Yep.
And that basically means I'm at full speed every time. Even if I would try to submerge, you wouldn't allow me to. The hatch has to close.
Yeah. The hatch has to close, exactly. It's kind of weird. It's a typical GTA moment, I would say.
Yeah, this mission is basically the same as any percent except we take like 2 collectibles. Which makes this mission a bit more fun in Hando, but it's still pretty bad design, I would say.
Oh yeah.
The DM categories have a good skip for it though.
Yeah, but it's DM categories, so...
I mean, I watched them. With some tomfoolery using the director mode menu, you can warp the mini-sub closer to the end. Like to the crane.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't know how exactly it works, but you can just watch around from someone.
Good one. No, I'm joking. No, they're gonna decapitate me for those jokes.
And it's probably one of the big RNG parts coming up again.
Oh yeah, like this section has tons of RNG, like in general.
Overall, the horror has a lot of RNG.
Yeah, like Hando is very RNG heavy for us.
This
And so far it's been going great, so...
I mean, except the car on scouting and scouting itself. Yeah, it was pretty decent, especially with like 2 Epsilon vehicles.
Yeah, the Epsilon cars, man, that's so insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna seemingly just submerge here, take the mini sub and get out. There is a spaceship out on the water.
Doing a quick spaceship part here.
Actually, for quite some time, didn't know you can exit the mini sub on the water.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that's rather well known. Of course, it makes absolutely no sense. It's a Rockstar moment, but...
And fun fact, we are actually next to the Meriwether base. This is a restricted area that gives you 4 stars instantly if you get into it, even if you like swim in that water.
In free roam, of course.
I think on mission you can get it too. You can still get cops.
Oh yeah, but you cannot get cops right now.
No, you can. You get cops as you start minisub even.
But the minisub you can just drive in there.
I don't know how this zone exactly works, but
I've done that
like,
before.
Usually if you get there you just get 4 stars.
No, in minisub you can just drive in there.
Seriously? I feel like I got cops. Maybe you need to like swim further in.
Like I was all the way in there in minisub once I tested that. It works.
Whatever.
No memory, just nothing.
Okay. It's almost at the finish with swimming this beautiful vehicle that I'm gonna use only one more time.
You there? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm on the crane. The surface, and I'll bring you shoreside. All right.
I love how the hatch just closes at the end.
It's just down the road.
Yeah, it's the funniest thing ever.
So I'm gonna detach the trailer because I don't need it now. So I'm actually gonna go with these big, very obvious looking cylinders.
Very obvious looking. If Lloyd just asked me the important questions, of course.
I don't know who plays that collectible, but one of the worst spots.
Yeah.
Just the alt query.
I mean, there were strats back in the day when we would just land there on the flight school. It's horrible, but the strats existed.
Is that sub covered properly?
It'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short with me?
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just
See what the cars, the game will give me.
If you turn a crew onto a score, you gotta be ready for the heat that comes with it.
I didn't turn anyone on to anything. You threatened and cajoled and tricked me.
You don't want to cut? Just walk away.
SUVs, I think that's a Penumbra. I see a hand SUV? No, that's a Radius. But I see a Penumbra and a Panto. I guess I took a Panto.
Like Penumbra. What? You take Panto?
You're sure it'll be okay?
Oh, this Panto is the meme car.
I guess.
So it's
I love
facing the
Penumbra
correct way.
Yeah.
So Panto is fun.
Penumbra is very underrated though, it's a great car.
Yeah, I know. But Panto is funny.
Like Alex proving his point, making great arguments. Panto is funny.
I need to go here. What?
Phantom, am I right?
Bro! Okay. It's never happened.
Oh my god, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Log FPS actually.
Nah, I don't believe in FPS and crashing into stuff.
Okay, do it now then, do it.
No, I'm not even gonna drive into the fence.
No, do it. Unnamed. Log FPS and do it. Unnamed, go on.
Because I'm just gonna go there.
Ah.
I'm gonna be boring and I'm just gonna go through the barrier. You know what? This doesn't even matter because I'm waiting on texts anyways.
True, actually. Epic GTA 5 moment. Messing around for like 20 seconds. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. Waiting for text.
Okay, but can I get a text? No, thank you. No, we'll go into
Now it's
normal mode. It's important to go into normal mode quite early so the random event spawns. And then I can get a phone call. As always, peace random letters everywhere.
Yeah.
Great collectible
Still can't
placement.
believe that Phantom. Oh. That's some XDD stuff right there.
Okay, I hope I get the phone call now. Would be pretty optimal. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that'd be very nice, but doesn't look like it. You waiting?
No,
No,
phone call. I don't see garbage trucks either.
Let's see if we're gonna get good RNG here as well.
I learned the hard way to not blow up this van with a grenade launcher.
Okay, quick little random event here. We said earlier, random.
Yeah, because it's on the way, like almost all of the events.
Yep. That's just good routing, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see any garbage. Oh,
That was very dangerous.
yeah, I know.
We're straight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You
Okay,
killed
time for Giga RNG.
Trevor.
Yep.
Hey, what's your bet on the reloads?
I'm saying 2.
I'm saying 3. What's the chat opinion? How many times I have to reroll the traffic? I definitely have to do that.
What UnNameD is doing right now is we need a garbage truck, and so we have to reroll the traffic using the M menu.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god. It's even in the perfect spot.
I'm probably not gonna get the getaway car.
Oh yeah, you are. Just look correctly. It's always gonna spawn.
Yeah, so basically now it starts like a chain of setups
Look
for
around.
a blitz play heist. I guess it's a heist. That's what I wanted to do, but okay. Which
Nice
is basically a
dialogue.
work for the government to steal some, I think, bonds. And
Yeah,
I
it's
think this is a
bonds.
heist with the most preparations, actually. It's 5.
Oh yeah, surely, yeah. Sure.
I need a random car. Okay, Ingot will do it.
Move, buddy!
You sick?
Does it work?
Crap!
Yeah. Maybe not. I was getting it out. Nope. Doesn't seem like it can be a getaway car.
This car is horrible.
This can be a getaway car.
Yeah, it can.
Yep, this car can be used as getaway.
That's for sure.
So I got a good garbage truck spawn, but it was a bit too close to spawn a scripted car, what I could use for a getaway. It's fine. At least I don't have to deal with the RNG from that. Okay, park around here, wait for a prompt. Oh no, I fucked up. I didn't hold long enough. Usually you can switch to Franklin before the switch, before the mission pass. But I messed up. Okay, what's
I'm trying to think, like, when was the last time that
I
I've
got the
seen
God switch.
that fucked up? Dude, you're getting good switch here as well, man. Your RNG is actually like... This RNG is crazy.
Man, would you stop acting like a fucking fool?
Okay, I'm gonna...
Like, this RNG is actually crazy good.
I mean, yeah, so far except for scouting, it was pretty decent. Okay, I'm buying a garage to buy a gauntlet, which I'm gonna need later, and it's also one of the miscellaneous objectives to buy a car on the internet.
Yep.
Nice stutter.
Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here.
It's important to take a color that's always gonna spawn 2 color, because otherwise the dupe is not gonna work. It's gonna dupe this car from 1 into 3.
Yep. I mean, not now, but like in what, 7 hours?
Yeah, something around 7 hours. We can freely talk, but this run will go on.
Yeah, I mean, just casually asking how far ahead.
Almost 3 minutes.
Okay. Despite
Like really bad scouting and really bad this split.
Man.
I usually have a suppressor, that's why I shot.
Yeah, that was weird.
Do you ever clean your raggedy?
Okay, the car from Rampage. Conveniently.
Maybe you're still gonna get cops here, cause it doesn't despawn when you use the mission.
This car shifted gears too early. With a full boost.
Also, something funny is that, like, as soon as you get a gauntlet, you randomly see gauntlets like everywhere.
Typical GTA moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Not this again.
This happens with tow truck too. If you get it from the respawn mission.
Yeah, true.
Almost every time you're gonna see another tow truck just driving up the road.
Yeah. Just our beautiful game, isn't it?
So another boring Tanya mission, which is go to A, take tow truck, go to B, tow a car, back to B, and you are free to go. The only good thing about this mission is that I get a tow truck for free, which is needed for display. It's one of the setups.
You just got so confused on what you were talking about for the A to B, right?
And Little Soul. Do you copy? You know I don't copy. I'm an original.
I'm an original. Man, this, I mean, we haven't said that yet, but I love like just random dialogue in this game.
JB still sick.
Man, you sure you need me? Cause you look like you know what you doing.
1, I can't drive, and 2.
So I think the main reason nobody likes this tow truck mission is because of the tow truck physics.
Really fighting the feminine.
Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. It's
Powering
horrible.
on a tow truck is really dangerous.
Like your aunt, you mean?
Like if I was driving a normal car, I would just power here to get a turn. But that's impossible with a tow truck. The car will just flow away.
Yeah, that we can't agree on.
And sometimes if you just drive on the car just can jump up and detach.
Like powering and the tow truck do not get along well.
Like you have to be 100% certain that you can power.
Yeah.
You never seen my nails.
What, you going into space?
Okay, I'm gonna power to delay the accident infinite.
Now.
I'll make it up to you, Franklin.
Yeah,
infinite dialogue.
it's also... Yeah, you can also get infinite dialogue on like every Tonya mission in this game.
I mean, whenever she's
Kind of
present,
weird.
because there are 2 missions when she's not present.
Oh yeah, true actually, yeah, I should have said that. Like it's whenever, yeah, like she's actually there in the mission.
Yeah, if you detach the car like between dialogues, you will get like the whole dialogue till the end of the mission.
Yeah.
You cannot do anything about that.
It's horrible, just the game being fucking broken.
So like I said, the convenient tow truck I can just take as a setup. Also, the main reason like random runners never take a tow truck if they see it before intro. So I need to go that
I've
way
done it
anyways.
before, it's not actually that bad.
Can I make it?
Yeah, this jump is awesome.
53.
That's fast.
Yeah, it beats my goal by a second.
Really?
Yeah, I had a 54.
That's fast and surprising.
Okay. Okay, time for a boring mission, but at the same time, fun mission. Like a really chill mission, I would say.
This mission isn't too boring actually. I love this car. Like,
I mean,
this
the
car's one of
design
the
is
best
boring,
cars in this game
but the gameplay is fun.
There's a bunch of interesting things about this car. So, about this mission. So you always want to go to the right here, because if you go to the left and out the front, you're gonna get cops. Because this is kind of like a stash car with some weed in the back. And this car brake boosts amazingly as you go.
Yeah, if I could get some early speed on, there we go. Always getting the early speed is an issue, but once on the bridge you can just full send it.
Yeah, like you can send it so much in this, it's actually crazy.
I guess on this mission you can see one of the most unique vehicles, which is unmarked police car.
True actually, yeah, because it's waiting for you.
There's two of them, they block like basically all of the escape paths except for that one on the right.
Yeah. It's interesting mission design.
Can any of these cars stay? Would be really great.
Once again, a bunch of RNG here on the cars.
Maybe I can catch the exemplar. Nope, I can't.
Nope.
Schwarzer?
Green light.
Oh my god.
Here.
Guess I'm taking the Xeon.
Oracle. Yeah, why do I say Oracle? I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's...
I didn't even realize that there was a mission pass screen. I was waiting for it.
It's so dangerous though, because then you can just like really like explode and die.
Yeah, you
there.
cannot power during mission
Yeah,
pass.
you cannot power during mission pass screens.
You want to get rid of them as
That
fast as
tends
possible.
to cause some issues.
Hey, first assassination, the only that's actually necessary to complete the story.
Yep. Of course, doesn't mean much for us, because we're gonna do all the others as well.
Yep, because they are needed for handle. I don't remember the exact lore of every assassination. I think this is something about like about some pills and pharmas.
Yeah, this is some pharma stuff. The second one is cigarettes.
Yeah, second one is cigarettes. And from that point on, I don't remember. But assassinations are there to manipulate stock markets, so you can get like insane money.
Yeah, you can get insane money if you manipulate stock markets in this game. It's just like in real life.
Yep. Oh, mine off.
Yeah, we were looking for a good car here. We've got like 1.5 minutes of downtime here, so we're gonna grab a collectible. And we're also gonna grab a nice car. And UnNameD has gotten the best possible car in my opinion, which is the Manef.
Yeah, I like the miner. I don't... Like, you're gonna usually take the first good car, unless you really want to look for something. Like, if I see a Massacro, a Jester, this car, maybe Infernus, I would take it.
Yeah, Massacro, Infernus...
You don't wanna stall for too long.
Yeah. Like, time is quite limited.
Yeah, in any percent we take this downtime to buy a bunch of stuff on Franklin, but this is impossible in handle.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna do it later. Buy all the equipment.
And now setting up here to shoot that guy.
I'm gonna ride in style.
Yeah. You might want to think that like a political assassination like this would need to be like well organized and stuff, but we just shoot the gun.
9F moment.
XDD.
I cannot take a meat revenue.
Yeah, you get what you give out, Mr. Lowry.
I need to wait for a scripted phone call, but also drive me away to Beverly. It's gonna be only a cutscene mission.
Yep, one of those cutscene missions.
I don't even know the content, like what's happening in the cutscene. I think they just like the mission name is Paparazzi Partnership, so I guess they are partnering.
Yep, I think so.
And I guess Beverly says that he has some leads that he will send about the next
Yeah, I was afraid you would say that.
targets to photograph.
Like this game has a couple of just cutscene missions where we just basically get info. One of them. Oh, UnNameD just set up another mission replay warp, which is gonna take us to
Paparazzi.
Paparazzi, yeah.
There is another mission I could use it for, but I honestly don't like it because of time of day and stuff.
Yeah, I was very confused there for a second.
So this is the mission. I'm gonna grab some stuff for Franklin.
Yep.
I was wondering if you'd be back in again.
Not combat
Listening to you and
pistol.
those two friends of yours bantering back and forth. It was so
XDD.
cool. It was like I was in a movie or a music video or something.
Man, what are you talking about?
I love the hip hop.
So this guy's
P.G.
dialogue is quite
Jackson,
insane.
MC Clip.
That ain't real hip hop.
No, of course not.
Okay, good enough.
What would I know? I barely exist outside this store.
It's not an easy menu to get about all that stuff, and you cannot overspend because legendary $19.
Yeah, average.
Who knows the knows.
Legendary.
Time for Meriwether heist. The one that scouting was all about.
Yep.
So I guess we didn't say it, but we always take the heist approaches that don't have any setups or have like the least amount of setups. Also DLC animation.
Yeah. We need some transport, don't we?
Actually, yeah, true.
I'm dropping you on the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass,
So
aight?
technically this approach to Meriwether heist doesn't have
Almost
any
forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kinda
another
sold on, like, a
setups.
well-organized job,
You only need the
planned
mini
out,
sub, while
and left us weird
the
out
second
for
approach
detail.
you need to steal a helicopter from a
Yeah,
military
it's
base.
horrible. Okay, to steal
Another
a helicopter
great
and it's
example is
horrible.
Bureau Raid, because the roof entry doesn't have any preparations. While for fire crew you need the fire truck and a getaway car.
Yep.
It's all about what's inside.
Cool, so what's
I
the
guess the main
thing?
reason we do subtle big score is because we can skip through setup within like 6 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
Meriwether secured
I've been told that the panther is funny.
our
Yeah.
government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady
Quite
interests
UnNameD.
all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list?
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we're now
I'm in
doing
position. Damn, that's a
Trevor
long
and
way
Heist.
up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there.
Let's say things are not gonna go that well for this boat.
All right, I got you, homie. Hold on, there's a couple guards. These cats are shady, right? It's clear, man. Climb aboard. Things I do for old friends.
Yeah. You only need to snipe the first two guys, but you can take the small downtime to kill the third guy. Because he needs to play anyways.
Kid. Look out for me while I do it.
There's some serious manpower on this ship.
First bomb, ready to go. Moving up to position
Forgot
2.
the spawns are a bit different if you don't have a time skip.
Yeah, that's...
I can do it right, okay?
And I think we didn't mention the rapid fire bug.
We're halfway there.
True, I mean, we haven't had one yet, have we? But yeah, in this game, it's possible that an enemy clears your, like, the entire magazine in one frame onto your head and you die.
Doors here.
Yeah, it was like very high accuracy too.
Yeah.
But it only happens with the enemies that have automatic weapons, usually assault rifles. Doesn't matter how fast you kill these guys.
Yeah.
It's just important to kill them.
Yeah, the shooter is all on a timer because of the helicopter that's gonna spawn.
Shit, what's that? Man, he got some attack choppers on me. You gonna have to look after yourself. Getting worked up ain't gonna help. Just take it out. I'm down there, chopper. Yeah, I know.
Usually you wanna kill this guy before the dialogue starts.
Okay, I'm coming out. Top deck. Soon as I'm clear, we blow the bombs.
It's not easy.
Alright, go, man. I'll cover.
Nope.
Coming down.
Every now and then you have to mess this up. So I'm gonna wait a bit for killing the last guy until Michael has a certain point. There we go. It basically prevents Michael stopping for a moment.
Shit, I'm clear. You can blow the charges. That's on your cell, man. Get away from the ship. They going up.
Yeah, one weird thing about this mission, if you already have C4s on Michael, you will just get 25 of them for the almost rest of the run. That's until bureau rate.
Okay. What sort of signals are giving off?
Yeah, lovely game mechanic.
Come on. Give me another minute or so.
And the second and last time I'm gonna use mini sub.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Thankfully.
If we knew what it was,
yeah, so basically Michael, Trevor and Franklin blew up basically a government freighter and are stealing a government weapon. And they're gonna try to sell it to the Chinese.
Yeah.
Just your average Sunday.
Yeah, average Sunday in Los Santos.
A bit of act of terrorism.
Yep. It's the best terrorism.
Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a debrief. Beers are on me. I'll stay for one.
But hey, they're getting beer.
What you always say.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean it now. Floyd, come in. I got the package. They get the doc?
Sir, yeah, I'm here. I heard gunshots and explosions.
Keep it together. I'll be there soon. You're ready to lift me out?
I guess we haven't talked much about Floyd yet, have we?
I mean, I guess. Only mentioned he's Wade's cousin. And he's kinda a punching bug.
Here I am.
Yeah.
But he works at the dock, so we kinda have connections, I guess.
He's useful. Useful idiot.
I'm gonna stand here for a quick switch to Franklin. Because he has a post-mission switch, which is pretty convenient.
Man, that dude is loco.
Hey, I'm gonna wait for a text. And I'm gonna call Tanya. So, the reason that this post-mission switch is convenient is because it actually influences this mission.
Yep.
For some reason,
The
if you
very
block that
specific-
area, the car that you are supposed to tow spawns in a different spot that's a lot closer to the tow truck. But,
Yeah, and that's very nice for us.
so I didn't mention that, but having lower FPS makes this gate open faster.
Yeah, that's a very nice mechanic.
Emergency call, emergency call. We got a car stalled on the train track.
Yeah, this mission is very interesting. It's super... Because usually it's super long, but we're making it super short.
Yeah, normally the car that I was supposed to tow would be in the area where I just called. But because that area was blocked, it spawns here. It's also pretty goofy because there is a normal train on like the metro underground rails.
Yeah, on the city train lines.
And I think if you follow this train and it stops at the stops, you can actually see the containers open as
Thought I was
doors.
a goner there for a second.
And you can explode it.
Oh yeah, that's one of the trains that you can destroy.
Could you drop me at the nearest repair?
That's the legendary GTA 5 train is indestructible.
Yeah.
Sharp?
Great
Although
news.
there are some goofiness with it. You can
That's a
throw a
bad place to
Molotov
break down.
on the train engine and
it started spluttering at the crossing.
driver just
then the
jumps
engine
out.
just cut out. Damn car, foreign
Yeah.
trash. I've told my wife 100 times.
Basically, I think any vehicle works like that in this game. If you set it on fire, the NPC just jumps out, even if it's a mission car.
I think that's actually true, yeah. I remember stuff like that.
So I'm gonna head into this alley, a random event, which is conveniently on the way. Smash this guy with a tow truck.
Help! Help! That guy
Yeah,
took
just
my
quickly
Take the
committing
money,
some,
then go away.
stuff back.
killing. And the people are always so happy that we rescued the stuff. Then we can actually take it.
Okay, time for the worst mission.
It's not that bad.
It's
This
terrible
is,
because it's done in
the
the tow
next-
truck.
Yeah, the next mission in the...
Man, that ain't going nowhere by
Beverly?
itself.
No,
For
Barry
Barry.
chain. I keep
It's
confusing
another like
Barry and Beverly.
drag stash.
always.
If you try going
Yeah.
into this car, it just won't start. So you have a hint by having a tow truck there, which is pretty unique because it's the only red tow truck in the game.
Yeah, true.
Other than that, tow trucks are always like this. I don't even know how to call this color.
They are either black or brown.
rust.
Or white.
It's rust, or it's white.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not powering into the turn because the car would just fly away. I'm just gonna power to
Yeah,
get
good
some
pushback
speed.
moments.
Okay, and I'm just gonna leave this car around here and head towards, I think, the last setup. Yeah, it's the last. So Blitz play, which is masks, very action-packed mission.
Legendary masks.
But before I start, I'm just gonna do some weird stuff.
Yeah, so that's a hospital warp. Basically, by failing a mission and then dying after the mission failed screen, you're gonna warp to the nearest hospital after the mission, which is in case this hospital here, which is going to warp us closer to the next.
I'm just doing this for getting rid of the tow
the
truck,
next mission.
so I can replay warp.
But in this case, it also gets rid of the tow truck, which is our last driven vehicle, which means we can now do a mission replay warp, which is gonna give us a consistent car for what's the mission called?
It's gonna be paparazzi meltdown.
Meltdown, yeah, paparazzi meltdown, true. We're also gonna get another text here.
I think. Doesn't matter, because there's a lot of downtime after paparazzi missions. Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Yeah. And yeah, this is paparazzi meltdown, where we're gonna once again have some interesting interactions with Poppy.
I guess that's
Yeah, she's basically getting chased by cops. That's what the Beverly phone call would be about, that she's getting chased, so we are supposed to follow. But we already know the path, so we can just stay ahead for her to rubber band.
And you didn't set up another one for Alpha Dolo, did you?
Nah, I'm not setting up. I prefer Alpha Dolo at nighttime.
Okay, okay.
It's only a few seconds.
Yeah.
This one is probably better overall.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to be too fast, to not lose her. Just be in range for her to rubber band. I'm gonna take this.
It's another one
jump.
of those missions. Another one of those missions where we are just, you know, kind of slowly jogging along to not abandon our.
Yeah, this is basically like Franklin and Lamar.
Yeah, exactly.
But
exactly,
no
yeah.
powering to not like stop the game. Because I already have really good car, gets easy spin.
Yep.
Okay, I think interesting things might happen with this bus. Oh, it despawned. What? I looked away and the bus despawned.
Bro.
Yeah, because scripted cars in this game act as like basically unmovable objects. So if they drive into anything, that just flies away because they have like infinite mass. I'm not close enough.
Yeah, just scripting. Oh,
I was wow. That was really little. This isn't even gonna be a good photo. Fuck.
What did you do?
I sent it to Barry.
Man, how the fuck I get myself into this?
Whatever. On the way to the next paparazzo mission.
Yeah, which is Paparazzo Your Highness, or the Highness.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Also,
and it's
this
basically...
mission has really inconsistent ending. It's really random when
Oh
it's
yeah,
actually
it can
passed.
happen anywhere.
And I'm gonna wait for a scripted phone call. Yeah, so the game wants us to like meet a contract, and he's gonna say, yeah, she's there and there, so take a photo of her buying the drugs. But I can just go onto this ramp, pretty high up, take a photo of the wall, and that's good enough for Beverly.
Yeah, isn't this game beautiful?
And on the way towards the mission, but also a collectible.
Yeah, one of the most like horribly misplaced collectibles in the entire game.
The Highness.
The Highness, yeah, okay.
Probably get like a text soon from either Tanya or Denise.
Paparazzo guy is kind of disgusting if you think about it. No shit. Yeah, he's one of the worst characters in the game. In the game with
that
murderous
was also
psychopaths.
the, let's say, last mission for him. Because the very last mission is just a cutscene.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it is his last official, like, big mission.
There is a Tanya text. Okay, time for beat.
Finally some good missions again.
Hey.
Let's play top tier.
Yeah, this is a really good mission. Especially with the strats we do.
Yeah, true.
So for some reason, Michael always gets like full ammo on pistols and full grenades if you already have them. But the grenades are gonna like change back, but the pistol ammo is gonna stay. So you just get a full ammo for free. Not like we are ever gonna use 10k bullets in this run.
No, why not?
All right,
Maybe.
I'm in position. What's the ETA?
Just a second. There they are, incoming. Get ready to do your thing. All right, Mike, move it.
The entire concept of paparazzi is built on harassment. They are all knobs. Yeah, that's actually true. Like everybody working in that kind of sector is just like an ass.
Just stop the truck and keep it stationary.
Because of what they do.
I'm stopped. You're on, F.
Yeah. So as we said, this mission has a bunch of, shootout more or less, it's not really much else, has a bunch of really interesting strats. We already saw him throw the C4 through the floor there, and he's now setting up a hospital war by killing...
No, this is not in handball.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm dumb, this is... yeah.
We only kill Michael to...
I'm so...
like,
yeah, we
progress
only
the
kill
mission
Michael, I'm
further.
dumb. This is not any percent. In any percent you do a hospital warp. In hand you just kill Michael to skip forwards, because we're doing something after the mission, we can't warp. I'm actually stupid.
Yeah, then I set up a few proxy
yeah.
mines, so I don't have to care about the front of the shootout. I'm gonna kill a bunch of SWAT guys. Oh, the heli. Destroy a heli. Bunch of guys. Switch to Michael so I get grenades. Oh, these snipers are there, nice. If you switch to Michael, then you just get grenades for free. I kill these snipers, and from now on he's just clearing till there's 3 enemies left and shooting on the enemies. What? What? It's a mess.
That's a mess, yeah.
Wait, this guy's still alive.
I'll deliver the bonds. F, you dump the trash truck. I'm on the move.
Hey man, shit, you look after yourself, dog, alright?
I don't think we mentioned that, but if you take damage by having phone up, the phone gets put down.
Yeah, and it removes the ledge buffer. Or in this case, it activates the ledge
Unless
buffer
you
and
get
you go
armor,
flying back.
it's only like health damage.
Yeah. Sometimes it just randomly removes the ledge buffer, like my run yesterday.
Okay. I didn't set up the ledge buffer somehow.
Wait.
I guess I fell from some minor height. Or something, I don't know.
That's exactly what I meant.
It's fine, I can just... Yeah, so normally I would just fly away from that garbage truck and trigger the phone call to Michael, switch to him. But I guess my ledge buffer broke somewhere. Whatever.
Let's say things happened. No, we're not ledge buffer.
So I'm not gonna instantly finish the mission, I'm gonna drive back.
Get a nice collectible.
Here. This should work this time. Another ledge buffer because Michael's car is just too bad with the off-road. And driving up and
This
down.
should work, TM.
Because there is a random spaceship part here.
See if it's gonna work. Like, I'm surprised that this always works. Because, like, you go down such a steep slope, and, like, this usually
Yeah.
breaks it, but apparently not here. This game is funny.
Now I can finish the mission. Whatever, there is still a lot more strats coming up.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish the mission, then get another collectible. Just like randomly at a villa here, just kind of weird, but you know.
Yeah, Rockstar was really specific with placing some collectibles.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna invade someone's privacy.
Yeah.
By smashing their gate.
Like, oh, sir, what are you doing here? Yeah, I'm just getting this random thing that's laying around here. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna block the wasted screen with a online switch. Saves like a second or two.
Yep,
But
this
it
makes
gives
it
this
also...
funny filter.
Yeah, it's also gonna put us back to GTA 4 for a few minutes.
Wow.
Great. Okay, that's better though. It's exemplar.
Cops don't matter. So I'm
It's not
going
good,
to the
but
main
it's...
mission. Yeah, I skipped the first car because it was really bad.
Yeah,
it's an Emperor. It's the shitbox upon shitboxes.
Emperor, I was confused. I was confused like Emperor and Tornado and all those guys.
Hey, I fought the law. Perfect mission to showcase the driving tech in this game. If I can play it well.
Yeah, this mission is like the perfect mission to showcase brake boosting, curve boosting and all of those missions. Missions? What am I talking about? I mean fucking driving mechanics.
Some early speed. Brake boost here.
Yeah, this is great so far. See this boost here?
Oh, the cut.
Yeah, that's a really... Oh, he had a bug there.
F620 moment.
F620 moment, yeah.
Yeah, this car is really infamous for just jumping up and like in the air.
Yeah, it likes to bounce a lot.
I have a decent speed at least. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game has a speed cap at 540 kilometers per hour. I know how much is this in freedom units, and it's 150 meters per second. So this number makes more sense.
15 meters per second. How do you know
it? From Gox, I think.
Yeah, obviously.
So since I go so fast, these scripted cars can glitch a bit.
And they're probably going to.
It's gonna be really easy to see that some of the cars just stay in place and they suddenly like move a bit because they can finally trigger to drive. Don't think I got much of that boost because it broke.
Yeah, brake boosts are super important here. You can literally save you minutes.
Maybe I can try to get ahead of orange cars to get some push. Yeah, there we go.
That was a good one.
It seems like the second, like from the dirt, works better than the first one. Unless I missed it.
Hey, we coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds.
Got it.
In general, I hate these dirt boosts, so...
Well, I'll tell you.
Driving is a lot better in 5, changed my mind.
Oh, that's divisive, isn't it?
I mean, you either love it or hate it in GTA 5. I hate it. I didn't like it.
Really true, yeah, I don't really like it either.
I'll stay on him. Now come if you can handle it.
Wait, what's that?
They're stopping. We gotta get closer.
As long as we can keep with them, we'll pull this off.
Can get ahead of Trevor on this bike ride, but it's pretty hard. And I have a bad memories with it.
Let's get him.
Yeah, me too, actually.
But
I don't like
it's
that
not
stuff.
really that much work because even if you get it and go all the drive
We gotta stick with
from
them.
the
They gotta
tunnel,
stop
after
sometime.
tunnel to the end, you only save like 3 seconds.
Yeah. It looks flashy and it looks better than it actually is.
I mean, yeah, the driving in this 5 is like more
Patience will be
arcade.
rewarded. Stay with 'em.
That's what makes it fun.
Driving into Polito Bay.
There has to be like
Slow 'em down.
good balance between realism and arcade in GTA.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I've driven around the whole of southern San Andreas before
When it
they
comes to
stopped.
driving tech, this has nothing to do with realism.
The dickheads probably want him to stop and take the heat.
You can fall from the
Stay on 'em, T,
high
they'll
cap
stop
and
eventually.
not take any damage, and the car is fine.
We're coming back for you, Biker.
Yep.
There is this goofy glitch that you can get launched from a bike like up in the air and you don't take any damage landing. Because the game has
Yeah,
a really big problem calculating fall damage.
Well, that's just like a game bug. That's not like anything intended. That's just the game being kind of broken sometimes. Yeah. This concludes this boring ass part of the mission.
Yeah, I guess this is
And,
like a new chain, stealing cars for Devin.
I guess, yeah, it's a new mission chain, yeah. It introduces us to Devin Weston, who's gonna be a massive asshole later on. Spoilers.
So he offers like big money and stuff. And we start by stealing a bunch of cars for him. Which he then just gonna rip us off, saying he invested the money. Can't waste it, whatever. Need some early speed on this drive. Tunnel is my way to go. Stutter.
So Devin's lawyer said...
Even at night time, it's not that easy. It's even worse in daytime. Because the amount of traffic actually varies between daytime and nighttime.
Yeah.
It's really important to not crash on this drive because you're gonna lose all of the speed and all of the brake boost and the hardware are basically impossible to take anymore. And also you wanna avoid a mission fail for destroying the car. But it's pretty lenient, I would say.
This drive probably takes the cake when it comes to being like the hardest in the game.
In the mid game, yeah. In the early game, it's DLG.
What? DLG?
DLG is a disgusting drive, man. Okay, it's
But look
hard
at
to
this,
do it
man.
like really fast.
Yeah, look at this, man.
Hear me? Hey, Frank. Yeah.
I mean, you can make this drive free just by not brake boosting or not brake boosting too much. That's where would be the fun.
But that's slow, man. You make everything free if you do it slowly.
I actually got that despite like not taking few brake boosts.
Gentlemen,
Damn it, man.
Trevor.
A short view back to the past.
New
now we go
strat
to
I'm gonna
Trevor.
do only one time.
Spiritual.
Okay, I want to take out the C4 before I load the replay.
Yeah, this is a wrong warp. Where basically, by loading a mission replay, then going into a vehicle, blowing yourself up without spamming enter, you can set your respawn point if you kill yourself to the hospital. In this case, we're gonna use that to kill ourselves after the mission replay, then warp to Sandy Shores.
Yeah, it's set the hospital like the nearest that's to your place in replay. And we're using TPI
Yeah.
because it's the closest to a car because you have to die in a car and it's in Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
So yeah, normally I should stay in LS. But no, I'm not gonna be in LS.
Yep. Normally we
Gonna
would now
be
do
in
Iron
Sandy
Sky,
Shores.
which starts in the city.
Saw a pickup.
But
Definitely taking a pickup though.
we are once again doing our next on mission 0 here, which is gonna involve us skipping one of the most boring sections in this entire game, which is the helicopter section in Eine Sky. I couldn't remember about helicopter. What the fuck?
Yeah, Eine Sky is
like
pretty boring mission if you watched like any No More Run. It's like 7 minutes of auto scroller. So that's boring, so I'm just gonna skip it. Hopefully. I should make a save.
Yeah, good idea on this one.
I
This one
would
is
made
really
it
difficult.
too close to Cletus, but whatever.
Yeah. Hopefully won't use it anyways, so.
I did practice the entry. I got it every time.
You did?
Yes,
did
I
or
do
you did?
practice sometimes. Guys.
Really, I am surprised.
Yeah, also the reason we are doing the replay cancel with the side mission is because it only works with a side mission. Look at the missions even like that.
Yeah, like you have to do it.
Like something breaks with cancelling that replay, and you can do some weird stuff. Like you can even do this mission as different character.
Yeah, which we do in 90% Texas, for example.
Yeah, I
we
can
do
actually
this
skip
mission
it
as
now.
Michael.
That was some
What?
damn.
You can skip that now. With you can do everything on Trevor. Just switch to Michael.
We'll get a bit. Why are you getting all
Really?
ornery?
Yeah.
Is it faster?
I mean, you do everything as Trevor and just cap as Michael to the mission.
But didn't
Right?
that like use the soft lock?
No, because you do Cletus to Cletus. The mission without mission failing, and you just switch to Michael later.
But is it actually
Always
faster?
slow.
I thought it was slower.
Two packs of coyotes down there.
I mean, why would it be? Why would it be slower if you do everything as Trevor and then just cap to the mission?
Is there a video of that somewhere?
Concept for classic, in classic discussion.
Hey,
It's a good switch actually, considering nighttime.
Oh, that thing! I was still doing the old yoga in Texas.
Okay. Let's see if I can nail it. Also, because of some new strats, the Franklin switch Franklin's never at the house, which is pretty convenient, because we want to avoid triggering a house cutscene for like next 6 hours. 5-6 hours, something around that.
Basically. Because the house cutscene gives us house switches, and it makes some hangouts not work.
And gives you house switches later.
Yeah, I said that. Gives you house
So nice,
switches.
like here. Nice.
Yep, there's a very specific lineup for this here, which you don't want to fail, else you softlock and
Yeah, you get like teleported into a mission and the game just freezes. But you can still at least pause the game. So I would say we are past like big softlock missions at this point.
we have big scores.
I never played big score. Also safety save.
Yeah, but hardlock.
Yeah, I know. But I so far didn't fail it.
Always the best.
So this is the,
ride to Los Santos
I guess, third car for Devin. Because we stole 2-1 I fought the law. This is the third car. And we are supposed to deliver it without any damage, but a bit of reckless driving as always.
Yeah.
There is a small leeway with damaging this car, but you cannot do like any big crash.
Yeah. Like it is possible to damage the car, but you shouldn't like overdo it.
Slow down a bit, take
Shit, I think they
this
both
stun
gonna
jump.
be here, y'all. Devin and Miles.
Okay.
It's fine. That was
Man,
close,
I ain't
but it's
hitting on
fine.
nobody for you, man. Least of all, her.
Yeah, and that's the whole mission. Skipping all of the boring auto-scrolling
You need like a lion
stuff.
tamer or some shit. This
Also gonna
girl,
be a
man,
mini
she
pilot.
got
I love-
balls, dog,
And I love Omo.
but
Don't we all?
It's a pretty weird way to finish the mission because it tells to like go to the airport entrance, but there is a small hole in like the zones of the airport where we can just finish this mission while on the airport. It gives me the ability to pick up this collectible and not have cops so far. And time for a street race, probably one of the better ones.
Yes, so far. Oh yeah, the street race is actually great. I love the brake boost on this one.
Yeah, the $19 street race.
Legendary $19 street race. Do we have enough money? Yes, we do. Progress. Get out of the car and shoot once here to Bishop to get the buffalo.
I think we mentioned that, but if you press W on the go, you get like a small race boost. And it works on every race in the game.
Yeah, we could have mentioned that.
Even on the jet skis, which is pretty weird, but okay.
It's okay. Nice skip.
Okay, some fun 3 minutes into boring 18 minutes incoming.
Yep, so we are about to do bad school. What's the lower than $19 thing? Well, Balux was doing Hando and he spent so much money on weapons that he didn't have enough money for this, so he couldn't do it. Han was dead. And ever since then it's $19.
Nah, it wasn't that, he just did a reroute. He went for Assassination to get money, and then did the race and then fight school.
Yeah, but that was essentially that.
And that's why I said you don't want to overspend on weapons.
Yeah, exactly.
The main thing on it is the special Carbine because it has like really expensive attachments.
We're buying some Yusuf Amir stuff, no? But they represent.
I think I bought like full sniper ammo a few times. I don't remember if it was Hando or...
Isn't that like super expensive as well?
Nah, not as much. It would be if you had the musket.
Yeah, but we don't, thankfully. Fuck that.
Actually, isn't it on this patch? It should be.
Is it?
I think Independence...
so.
Yeah, Independence Day was already on the consoles.
That's surprising, I didn't know that.
I somehow remember, because I remember writing to my friend about that. Bro, just remember the fireworks from interaction menu.
I do remember that. But I got removed, right?
Yeah. Maybe it was on PC in like 2016, but then they removed it.
French teen doesn't know how to spend money.
Alright.
XDD.
Decent. Okay, and time for 18 minutes of nothing.
Basically.
Actually, it's probably even more than 18 minutes because then it's a triathlon, which is also 4 minutes of nothing.
Isn't it beautiful?
Welcome to flight school. My name is Jackson.
Gonna meet the Jackson with a J who's gonna introduce us to
all the way down to pick up speed and pull back on the stick
to
You can retract your landing gear once you're
well, flight school in general, you know.
Yeah, like flight school San Andreas takes like 8 minutes. This takes 18.
Yeah.
Over twice as long. And it has pretty much similar challenges, except a few additional.
That was a good start. Well done.
They actually menu next lesson faster than you think. For the menu even appears.
Yeah, I can actually do that super quickly.
Above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. When you touch down, continue to apply
Yeah, there's
the
not
brakes
really not much to explain here, it's just flight school, you know?
Yeah.
Executed like a pro. Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area
I
and
think I landed
to
too
a
early.
complete stop.
Whatever. Fine. The only thing you don't want during flight school is rain.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
At least
Like,
until
rain
you get to
makes-
loop. After loop you can like get it.
First, I want you to get some altitude
Yeah,
and
true.
head for that checkpoint marked at the end of the runway.
Time for the first night flights actually.
Yeah, of course, there's also a couple of collectibles we want to get here. There's a couple of bridges, a couple of night flights.
There is one letter.
On my mark,
One letter,
Think
yeah.
about the night flights.
pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay. Perform a barrel roll. Stones of steel. I like it. Now let's try a few
I'm
of those
heading
in a
towards
row.
these like 2 towers there because that's the first night flight.
I want to see you do 3 barrel
We've got like a
rolls in
visual
row on my
indicators for all of them.
Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row. Very
Who's always doing the things very quickly to make our homie Jackson happy.
Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Hold the plane upside down for
Yeah,
several
the next night flight is like between these 2 small towers.
Small
So I
towers.
Should finish inverted flight just as I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be
Roll
close.
the plane right side up. Great work out there today. I'll teach you some more moves next time.
With camera angle. And actually only now I'm gonna learn how to night flight.
Take off and
Officially.
head for the checkpoint marked at the runway. Then, I'll talk you through it. A knife is one of the harder moves. You'll have to keep your wings steady and use your rudders to maintain altitude.
As soon as I hit this checkpoint I can start knifing.
When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane.
I'm gonna head towards these sewers, because that's
Hold that position.
there's
Don't
few
forget
bridges
to
I'm
use
gonna
your
take there.
rudders to maintain altitude. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay. Perform a knife edge on the other side.
And now I'm gonna take another 2 night flights
Level out the plane.
between these buildings.
Like this section will actually take the cake for the second worst thing. So obviously there's still triathlon, but like this is horrible. There are also strats where you can explode yourself at the very end, like after you pass, because that skips some voice lines.
Obstacle course is designed to teach you.
Actually, while you're doing this, I'm gonna take a quick piss break.
I want you to use everything you've learned so
Nothing
far
really
to
happening here.
navigate this course as fast as you can.
Just the usual play through
This is really a
checkpoints.
test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
But this starts the moment that I'm actually gonna be skipping few checkpoints to get to the end faster. I think flight school allows you to skip 5 checkpoints. Above that, you're gonna start training the lessons. And each lesson is 1 hobby, in comparison to shooting range where 3 challenges was 1 hobby. Here every lesson is each hobby. Also on this I need to keep high. I cannot fly too high, it's gonna fail. Not much else to it. I'm gonna skip the checkpoint on the right. Straight go for that one. Skipping checkpoints gives you time penalty, but the time doesn't matter. It needs to be at least bronze medal, which I'm always gonna get.
Looking solid. Good job.
Once I get that checkpoint above the crane, I'm gonna start skipping to the end.
Miss! Come on! Keep your head in the game! You made decent time, but I think you can do better. In this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to perform an emergency. Okay, you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead.
This is probably the worst lesson there is. It's easy to mess it up
Slow your approach
if you have too much speed.
onto the road. If you touch down
So I'm gonna
smoothly,
start
your plane is going to stop
decelerating and hit this for full stop.
There's still some room for improvement.
Because the closer I would get to the checkpoint, I would just get better score, but it doesn't matter. I just need to pass this. Okay, time for a loop.
Disorienting, so take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway.
Annoying one too, but only if you have rain, because rain causes turbulences, and if you have turbulences, the looping progress can just reset. As always, I'm gonna head towards another two night flights.
Make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop.
Okay, I'm back. I see we are looping.
Yeah, everything going fine.
My mother gave me some. My mother gave me some Christmas cookies.
Nice. Enjoy.
Start with an inside loop, but only go
Actually, real shit.
When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over.
Scuffed.
Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top. Now, roll the plane right side up. Good job!
Nice.
Hard to believe you're only a beginner.
No issues.
Not
And
that
from
long
now
ago.
on, flight school is basically free. Nothing can really fail.
Yeah. Don't say that.
You've been doing so well in the
I
plane.
mean, there is still an audio bug.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the
Really?
marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but
So on this, I'm firstly gonna abandon the whole lesson and just fly here. For some reason, they placed a very inaccessible letter.
You need to keep the aircraft off the ground. How can I teach you to fly if you're not in the aircraft?
I know I can go with the rest.
Let's go
So I
on a
didn't
short
mention you can
tour of
skip
the
like the
city,
countdown.
and we'll see
You
how
press
well you
enter
handle the chopper.
or whatever it
Follow
is
the
on
marked course,
controller.
And remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also
I know on Xbox you have to spam A.
you're looking good.
Under the bridge for free. Convenient.
Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. Very nice.
Actually in the route.
Nicely done.
I always kind of fear about crashing into the bridge,
Solid.
being so low.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for
There are a couple of
streetlights and
bridges that are
buildings.
like really dangerous to crash
That's
into.
it.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip the next two checkpoints because they are slow.
That's slow.
It's funny because you can skip the maximum amount of checkpoint and still you get a gold.
Yeah, that's actually very funny.
You're looking good.
I'm gonna
Beautiful
skip
game,
the
isn't
one
it?
above the tower. That's not optimal.
Funny thing is, like, it took us years to discover that you can skip so many checkpoints.
I think it's 5 on like every. Maybe on the helicopter speedrun you can only 4. I don't remember. I got it.
For your first heli course, but we've got some work to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not 5 everywhere, I think.
This is another helicopter lesson, but with a real.
Speedrun mentioned.
Remember, this course is all about speed.
Spelled wrong.
Maximize acceleration. Keep
Yeah.
the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in
XTD.
mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. That's it. Good work so far. Keep her at
So
full
I'm gonna
speed.
lower my altitude to get that under the bridge, skipping the checkpoint.
You're making up your own course now?
Yes, I'm making my own. Okay.
And we really are, so.
You got this.
Now I'm gonna take these 2 checkpoints. And skip the next 3, I think.
Now.
It's 3 checkpoints. Just head straight towards the next gonna be.
You completely missed that one. Good job. You're looking good.
And I guess if anyone wonders, yes, I do fly on keyboard. My preferred way.
No, not that whole discussion again.
Really, it's the better way.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad. You made it! That was close. You almost ran out of time.
Okay, time for some skydiving.
How to fly a helicopter. Now you're gonna learn.
What do you mean keyboard flying? I mean,
You aren't afraid of heights.
I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, with parachutes you can do a funny thing in GTA 5, which is gliding, just like covering an insane amount of distance just by tapping forward. It's gonna be used a lot later. For this I just wanna
Yeah,
get as
parachutes.
close as possible to the checkpoint and like pull the parachute really late, but to not die. That was decent.
You can be pleased with that. That was pretty close.
It makes no sense that you can pop a parachute that late.
Yep.
Because it would basically die.
Yeah, parachutes were completely different in real life, honestly.
Okay, so on this challenge the game wants us to drop on a track, but you actually don't have to. You can just drop next to it. It's a lot easier.
It's better to pull your chute early than late. It will give you more time to track the target and try to match its speed.
So I'm just gonna drop like next to a truck.
Nice! Definitely seeing some improvement.
Definitely seeing some improvement.
Okay, last lesson.
Your final lesson is going to combine extremely dangerous. I want you to
Finally.
take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be special gates that will require you to fly upside down or knife through them.
And also last 2 knife flights for a miscellaneous objective. I'm just gonna take this checkpoint and start skipping already. Fly to the bridge. Like this is the only good thing about flight school, you get the knife flights for a miscellaneous. So I don't know how else would you route that.
Come on!
Yeah, it's very easy. Just do on my tablet.
Oh yeah, surely. Most of the planes
I think there was on GTU
struggle to keep a knifing position. Now I'm gonna follow the checkpoints. Take this knife. I never tried just flying through these checkpoints without doing the move. The stunt.
I think just nothing happens.
And you don't get the like time.
Like when you landed,
bonus. Maybe it's still. Maybe we don't even have to do that.
It's like nothing happens.
I know, but I'm wondering if you can finish this lesson with checkpoint skipped and not doing any stunts.
That's what you mean. Totally not, honestly.
I'm probably gonna try it offline someday. Okay,
good idea.
Last 2 knife flights.
Checkpoints are there for a reason, you know.
Has to be 8, not 7, because it rounds up, I guess, from the half.
Yep. You can't do half a knife flight, can you?
Looking solid.
You can just stop midway. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess.
Awesome.
Okay, I can skip the last green stunt and just go to the end and finish flight school with a time of around. Actually, no, so you have it as one segment. It's gonna be like 18, 20, I guess. 18, 19.
Not too shabby.
That's decent.
My average. Okay, quitting flight school. Finally. It's over.
Finally.
You can actually
It's
play the
over.
game. I mean, from one boring mission to another.
Not really a mission, is it?
Yeah, hobby and pastime.
Yep.
From one to another.
Time for triathlon.
What's my time of day? It's 11. Okay, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's pretty hard
Need
to
good
not
time of
make
day.
it in time in Omo categories, honestly.
Yeah, I've never had the issue. Like my earliest was like 7 8.
Also, since I didn't do the spaceship part on Eye in the Sky, I guess the time of day would be a bit different.
Hey, name on the.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rick. Oh yeah, we reached 420. Funny number.
He's not in that.
He's fucking so slow.
Yeah, he is.
Hello.
Yo.
Wrong language.
Apologies for not being here for too long. Between the busyness of life, I sadly couldn't make too much time to be here today.
No worries.
But at least I get to enjoy the best part of the game, XTD.
Yeah.
I mean, after that, it's pretty fun gameplay, right? Like Assassination, I sleep.
True.
At least the next is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Cool little trick. As you restart checkpoint after swimming, you just get a bike for free. Instead of running to it.
Oh yeah.
We even discovered that. I just remember it.
Either twisted or crabbing. I mean, it was crabbing.
Sounds about right.
Why am I not surprised?
Always good to see him contributing stuff.
I always never know where to start restarting checkpoint on this.
Come on, Franklin.
Have you not spent hours practicing?
No. I only went over the route like 2 times over the past 5 days.
Jake, how long are you gonna stay here for?
Let's see. maybe hold on, I'm doing like mental math in my head. Maybe like a little less than an hour.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a break.
All right, enjoy.
Here we
See you
go.
then.
I will do my best to cover for you as I'm still waking up.
Yeah.
It'll be
See you
fun.
then.
Okay, so I'm gonna cheat on triathlon because why not?
Yeah, so the game doesn't do any like explicit checks for whether you're riding a bike during the running part. So as a result, you can trick the game into thinking you're running this part by just taking a bike between checkpoints and then getting off. For some reason, it saves time on the first 2 triathlons, but doesn't save time on the 3rd triathlon, where the running section is a lot longer.
It's too many checkpoints too close to each other, so you constantly get in and out.
Yeah, that, and I have a feeling on the very last part, all the uphill climbing might make biking a lot less effective.
I mean, I think it would be a bit faster actually, riding the bike there. That's my opinion.
I wouldn't know.
Oh. But it probably doesn't make out for the time lost earlier.
And that's what matters. Unless we're gonna find some DM manipulation to bring a bike to a later section of the race. So yeah, finally on to some Giga content, like an actual mission.
But before it, a little heist. Also spoke this guy.
Lame ass bitch.
This,
why?
He would get into a car and my car would flip.
Oh, that's what causes that. Okay.
Okay, you know Redwood cigarettes?
Yeah, so funny thing, you can trigger this mission through a wall. And also
Yeah, I guess the entrance marker is fairly big.
Okay, so this mission is actually pretty fun, I'd say. One of the better ones. And yeah, robbing a store is one of the miscellaneous objectives for 100%.
One of, what, 16?
Yeah, 16.
Although, to be fair, a lot of them have overlap with stuff you already have to do for 100%.
Yeah, letters, visit cinema, and spaceship parts.
Some hobbies and pastimes, I think, as well. Like, with darts, you get one, like, completion mark for winning a game, and I think you get another completion mark for winning against, like, in a hangout?
Yeah, hangout and a hobby and pastime.
Yeah.
So I love
GTA 5 is a great game.
I love beach area because there's so many pads and I can just run them over and don't get cops. So I'm gonna stop around here and snipe this guy.
Too damn.
I don't remember
Good
the lore of
practice
this mission. It's always about manipulating stocks.
I could actually fill you in on this one.
I know it's about cigarettes
right.
and stocks and killing some jury or whatever it's called.
Yeah. You know, Redwood cigarettes, basically they're on trial, and you're killing the jury, or some jury members who wouldn't flip over. I guess that makes Red look bad, which tanks the stock price.
It's pretty funny because you can then invest in that really bad stock and they actually go up again.
Yeah, the stock market though.
There is a whole guide how to make the most money out of stock market.
Yeah.
I got cops. Doesn't matter.
Just curious, do you put suppressors on your
I do
like drive-by weapons?
I do put on a pistol and a micro SMG.
Okay.
So I probably should have used the micro SMG, but whatever. The cops don't matter on this mission.
Until one spawns in your way when you're trying to lose them at the end.
Appreciate this shit.
I can just do a bit of bike climbing to avoid them.
Yeah, but that's slow.
Hey, there go Popo, dog.
He's still not dead, by the way.
Okay, that ought to do it.
Yeah, cops don't really matter. I don't split on them, like on this mission, so I don't have a fake gold. So I'm gonna take this. Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy's bike, because why not? So I'm gonna jump over this hedge.
I didn't know about that jump.
Oh, I already lost the cops. Nice. Oh, I only do that if I have cops. If I don't, I usually go through the gate.
Ah, makes sense.
Okay,
so yeah, while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and pick up a few collectibles that are up this road.
Yeah, and bike is just pretty nice to have here. As always, Rockstar was really careful with their collectible placement. So there is one in this cave.
I'd say, how the fuck are you supposed to find this casually? But then you gotta remember that,
there's a map.
Yeah, Rockstar literally included a map of all the collectibles, so it's like, you don't even have to hunt around for stuff, it's literally just follow the map. Great game design.
I also called Tanya for a mission early, so in case I die, I at least won't lose the bike. I'm not waiting for anything anyway, so might as well.
I will say though, have fun if you die before getting all the collectibles up here.
Oh yeah, I guess the only way would be, I guess, before Ballad of Rocco with Trevor. We are
honestly,
never in this area.
With how the routing is for all missions nowadays, I don't even know what kind of game state you're in at that point.
You are almost never there, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Mission failed to respawn basically at the mission. Closer.
Wow.
Still have the bike.
Epic warp.
Yeah, with bike it's actually faster to drive straight instead of turning. This is the straight line. I'm gonna cap FPS as always to make the gate open faster.
Yeah. Strange that this is like the only gate that opens faster on lower frame rates, right?
Yeah,
because like Michael's gate doesn't do that. Just curious, when you come out of Stingers, does that gate do it as well?
I never tested that actually.
I think I've tried capping the frame rate there before, just when I was bored and didn't notice any, or didn't see a noticeable improvement. So it might be literally those two gates and no others.
Just pretty great.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe because that gate has like some specifics to it. Like the gate always opens if you have Tanya with you. If you don't, the gate only opens if you are close. It's weird.
I never knew that having Tanya with you affected its
Never
behavior.
realized that the gate is already open as you arrive.
Well, I knew that would happen sometimes, then I'd be like, oh, that's weird, but I never like attributed it to Tanya herself. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do a stunt jump in a tow truck real quick.
Why not? Off is clear. It's pretty nice. Because I had really bad luck with this stunt jump past few months.
Understandable. Back when we would go for it in like free roam after bus assassination, I've definitely had my fair share of bad pathing and resulting in my car exploding.
For me it was mostly like traffic blocking the way.
Yeah, usually when I fail that stunt jump, I fail catastrophically.
Drop me off at a repair shop, and one that's not gonna charge me a small fortune.
That's why it's good to do with a tow truck, because it's a heavy vehicle, so it won't fly away.
Exactly.
And it's basically on the way to some degree. As most of the things we do are.
Seriously unacceptable.
Yeah, routing this game really is like a work of art.
Shit, you can get out
Yeah, like,
and walk if
I would say 90% of the route is... Yeah, we do it on the way because it's convenient.
I'm not blaming you per se.
Yeah.
Just the little man. I know that. I'm just saying, there has to be accountability.
So I can just like smash hard into the wall. Nothing happens. Okay.
Yeah. You can actually damage that car to the point where it catches fire before you deliver it and still pass the mission.
Okay, time for a very exciting mission. I would say.
Fucking menace. God.
But as always, cannot disconnect the call because it's inconsistent. Just skip through it. Yeah, that was the whole mission.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Barry. For now.
Rule number 1.
Like,
Never
I guess
trust a fucking stone.
Okay, take
for like
stuns out.
6-ish hours.
Okay, now that I'm going to the assassination, there is gonna be a random event here. Yep. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Oh, he's gonna take a moment to pick up the money. Jesus.
That was close.
Okay, split. And into Vice Assassination, which is pretty much a sleeper mission.
Yeah.
It's on a timer.
Yeah, you drive to the location, then you got two options. You can either go get collectibles, or you can get up and take a break.
Yeah, it's really up
to you.
Up to a runner, what he wants to do. I'm gonna do a collectible, because fast.
Okay, good, because I don't want to be left alone here. Like,
Don't worry,
I can't entertain chat on my own.
The next break I'm gonna take is probably credits. So I'm
Oh, you take a
having an
break on
endurance.
credits?
Yeah, I don't have any other breaks after that.
Not even,
the team credits.
I mean, credits is a pretty short break in 5.
I can make it in time. I already tested that.
Depends on what you're doing.
Like,
I mean,
know
you
at
could
what point
probably...
you can skip.
Oh yeah, the fade to black.
No, it's when I look at the credit actually. It's lead scripters appearing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, if you see lead scripters, you can skip credits. Yeah, so this mission is on a really long timer for the guy to arrive. So I'm just gonna go to the airport here and take this letter scrap. Now I'm gonna go
In
back.
theory, you could also go for a second, where you might be able to possibly go for the second collectible that you get during flight school, right? Using that
Maybe,
stupid,
I don't know.
like, climb strat with the bike. Like, it would work out very well, but,
when I arrive, the guy is
through that.
gonna be basically there.
Yeah. You basically have time for one collectible, depending on which
Two,
you go for.
depending which you take. Like, other
Yeah.
handouts take 2, but these 2 are done on Rampages in this category. Yeah, the guy is in this, like, convertible shitbox. I'm just gonna place myself, like, here. Shooting from a distance.
You know, I don't even feel bad
When the lady moves.
Great mission.
Yeah, that was the whole assassination, by the way. And it's always the third car, I think it's the third.
I wouldn't know, I'm never there. So yeah, now we're gonna go hang out with Lamar. Fun fact, you actually have to be very, like, well, not very, but you have to be fairly intentional with where you're standing when you call Lamar to hang out here, because if you get too close to his normal hangout spots, he'll end up in Vinewood, which, since we're just
middle of the
taking him to
city.
the strip club, that's not good.
Oh, really? Damn, my nigga, this how you rolling now? Real? What's up, homie?
So yeah, we're just gonna go to the strip club and leave a homie real quick.
Have you seen any ballers acting shady, homie?
Man, they ballers. They always act
Yeah, because the only thing I need to do is, like, cover here. And it triggers the hangout activity, and I can just go away. Have fun, Lamar.
Great programming. Love you, Rockstar.
So I'm gonna disable sleep mode, so random event will spawn. I'm gonna drive with
Keep
the phone
phone up.
up, so
Yeah.
I don't
No
need phone
simian call.
Basically, there is a call that enables a text that enables having bike instead of Buffalo on Franklin, which is
Yeah.
pretty unoptimal.
It also makes it possible to get some really bad Franklin switches later in the run.
Yeah, especially on like Pac-Man. Okay, he took the
Yeah.
bike, which is nice. My
Yeah,
practice
since we don't
this
go
went
for a
really well.
spacer part here, you can just kind of go straight to the sea race.
I don't think I can... Okay.
Good job, you clutched out. I personally just eat myself off the bridge since we have the body here, but I guess that
Okay.
works too.
Goodbye, Batty. You did a good job. I wasn't in sleep mode on that time, so I could have gotten a Simeon call.
Oh,
Whatever.
Yeah. Hopefully you won't make that mistake again.
After, like, monkey business doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, first series, which is basically just holding W.
Yeah,
And a little game fun fact, Michael swims boat faster. He's just better at swimming boats.
Yeah, the only optimization you can really do here is just taking turns tighter and I guess having wave glitch, of course. Other than that, this mission is a snooze fest.
Yeah, I guess these races are a bit different if you actually have waves, but we play on superior patch that doesn't have them.
Glorious patch 127.
If
That's
not
all
for
the
the
good
audio
bugs. Oh, is
Not
the
for the
audio bug
audio
a 127 exclusive?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would not have never gotten it.
No one is mentally deranged enough to run on a latest patch.
Yeah, anyone who knows better.
There's only like 2 things that are better on latest patch, and it's instant ammunition menu and faster stop on TPI, and that's it. Compared to like 9 things, the major things that are better on this patch.
Even more if you run a degenerate category like DM. Oh crap, Storm's probably watching. Whoops. Should not have said that.
Okay, time for Mr. Richards. This is a random speech on Michael, so I can get lucky or unlucky. And I got
And
lucky.
yeah, that's pretty bad.
Nah, this is a good. I would say this is a.
Oh really?
Yeah, you just drive straight.
That all day.
True.
I would say this is okay speech. Anything but house and the park is okay.
Mm-hmm. So thankfully, once we start Mr. Richards, we can upgrade our car from this pathetic little thing to a decent sports car.
Yeah, a consistent spawn of a cock.
Le coq.
Yeah, and this is like the first mission in like movie studio chain for Michael, where he like on Ice 9F, where he teams up with the owner, I guess.
Nah, director. Owner's Devin
director.
Weston.
Yeah, with the director, and Michael is gonna help make a movie. So first things first, we're gonna get the actors back and the director. And we're actually gonna see a returning GTA 4 character.
Oh, it's a GTA 4 character? I swear, I feel like I've been in this situation like so many times where I'd be like, wait, this person returns from GTA 4?
The guy you beat up is from GTA 4.
Rocco? Okay, I never knew that, or maybe I forgot. Someone's probably told me once or twice before. Or no, I think the last time I got like hit by that, it was like, apparently Marty from Epsilon program is from GTA 4 as well, I think.
Yeah,
I never knew about Rocco.
Also, I got like insane RNG for Epsilon, by the way. I got a double T on friend request and a tornado on yoga.
Ain't no way.
Yep.
I mean, the tornado in theory, like, might not save you time, but the double T is a fat dub. Because I'm pretty sure it's faster to go to Michael's house than it's pre-placed spawn.
I mean, I can just replay warp myself to one of these. Oh wait, I need a weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna do funny rudder launch.
Yeah, and then as soon as you hit the yellow marker, you can just shoot to skip dialogue. And for now, enjoy like 10 seconds of Rocco CBT.
Yeah, you need to kick him like 10 times for the fight to finish.
Whoa, hey!
And it's safer to do kicks than like, quick punches because quick punches can kill him.
Can't bully talent? Just watch me. You're gonna be a good boy when I'm done.
Okay.
So yeah, the game wants you to. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
All right. So the game wants you to kind of like fly erratically by doing a bunch of things that they pre-programmed to check, but it turns out if you just fly as quickly as you can towards the studio, where you have to go after this anyway, you hit the trigger, I guess. So, yeah, great mission design.
Yeah, the game like tells you to like flow close to buildings, under the bridges, fly fast. But yeah, we can just fly fast near buildings towards the studio.
I'll take you to the studio.
And it's also pretty convenient that the game gives us a free helicopter.
I guess it happens a couple other times, but not too many.
I mean, you can consider all parachute jumps as free helicopters. You can just steal them.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, anything's free if you steal it.
True that. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this heli to go to the next mission. Which kinda starts yet another chain to some degree. Which is working for Martin Madrazo again, which is the owner of the house that I pulled down on marriage counseling. That we had to pay off with the jewel store money.
Gonna set up a replay warp here to use to get to minor turbulence in a couple missions. Oh yeah, I know you mentioned possibly doing the last paparazzo and its accompanying letter for
I'm
minor
not doing the
turbulence.
videos. I'm just gonna do
Okay.
it like always.
Figured. I personally thought it was it's very slow, but
Maybe if you do paparazzo and a letter on surveying.
yeah, I've started doing the letter on surveying. Well, I say started, but I sadly don't really have time to run this category anymore. But when I was running it, yeah, I started doing the letter on surveying, and then what did I do? I did paparazzo like after big score.
Oh.
I found a way to make that work.
Hey, well, let's stay in touch on the headsets.
Yeah, so this mission is all about Martin finding out that his cousin has some shit on him and he's trying to leave the country. So we are gonna take him down.
Yup. Shoot the plane down.
But
And
before
then
I even
chase
get
it
to
for a
them,
few
I'm gonna
minutes.
take a collectible. Because it's conveniently on the way.
Wow, who could have seen that explanation coming?
I mean, kind of the way. It's close.
It's as close as we're gonna get. Like, I mean, technically we're also here one other time, but like, you don't have the helicopter, so it's a pain to get to.
Yeah, okay, well, I ain't at the observatory yet. Start heading that way.
So the collectible is here, on the roof of the observatory. Like this, jump down, hope not die. Okay, nice. Almost no damage. I once died jumping from that roof, somehow.
Yeah, that jump is a little anxiety-inducing.
I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
I've actually started capping FPS just to make sure I don't die.
Okay, Boris time speech, not like it matters.
T,
Time of day is
if you could see
basically
this gun, it might
irrelevant
convince
for
you
most of
Martin
them at this point.
Madrazo ain't someone to be messing with.
If I just follow
Yeah.
the route.
The only thing it's gonna be relevant for anytime soon is spawning one of Trevor's strangers and freaks in
Plane's coming down. Can you stay with me?
about 40-ish minutes. Because with all this new replay warp tech and reroutes, I did once have an attempt where I couldn't get the second border patrol mission to spawn when I needed it to. because not enough time of day had passed.
I went over the route as I usually do, and I had it.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, it's not like a,
Oh, nice.
it's probably not something you can attribute to, like, the routing, but more like, I had bad time of day for whatever reason. Coming into minor turbulence, which I guess set off a sort of chain of reactions where not enough time passed throughout the leader score segment.
Interesting.
Yeah. Either way, if you're worried about that, you can just route one extra suicide into the run and you're guaranteed to be fine.
Yeah, I was about to say to use the replay word, but that's gonna kill the one for seeking the truth.
I'm on him! He's past the airfield! Landing ain't gonna be pretty!
Where are you putting it down? Can you make the Alamo to the airfield? Can't blow it round. You're gonna have to put it down in the field somewhere.
So yeah, another pinnacle of design mission along the plane. Fortunately, this is pretty long, so I can go grab some collectibles, which are not really that easy. They are easy to mess up, and if you mess up, there is a high chance you're gonna mission fail and get all this drive again.
No elevator control. Very little aileron
So I'm gonna take it fairly
Series scouts are making a landing script.
carefully.
Roger, November 9 or Charlie Echo. You lost your manual flight control system?
So yeah, one spaceship part is here.
Yeah, I think from my experience, you can get away with maybe making like one significant mistake, like crashing into something. But if you do anything other than that, you're done for.
Yeah, I think always when I fall off the bike, I just went for this spaceship part that's here and just left the previous one for darts. It's a bit.
Yeah, what's really bad is when you fall off your bike after getting collectibles.
Losing altitude rapidly. I'm going to have to bring it down in dirt. God help us. Roger, November 9 to Charlie Echo. What is your status? God help us.
Yes, I'm fine. So now I'm just gonna go past this rock and wait a bit for the mission to fail itself.
Yeah. So fun fact here, at some point I accidentally discovered that basically the mission fail radius around the plane shrinks after you get the checkpoint, so you can just fail on purpose to get teleported right here. You can't use it to save time in any percent because by the time you get the checkpoint you're already at the plane, so no point.
Yeah.
But it is pretty
You're really
nice
close to
and
the plane in any percent.
yeah. When you go for collectibles, it's pretty convenient.
Maybe it's time to route in some weapon pickup in any percent.
Oh no.
Molotovs again? Oh, I don't know.
Molotovs is Trevor?
Not useful.
Probably no bueno.
Not useful.
Honestly, other than those Molotovs, I probably couldn't even name another weapon pickup that I know of off the top of my head.
I know some of the underwater ones because of our missions.
I know underwater ones exist, and that's about it.
I also know where the auto shotgun is on the map. At least one of the spawns. Yeah, so it's actually the fastest way to just take this van and drive to the end location instead of trying to get a random car. Put a grenade there.
Yeah, and that's kind of Libre done.
Yep. Oh Jesus, nice sounds.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll try and keep them muted.
Okay, so conveniently again, Franklin is hanging out with Chop. And playing with Chop is one of the miscellaneous activities, so I'm gonna throw Chop a C4 and he's gonna fetch it.
Yeah, that counts.
I'm gonna explode it.
Fuck you,
Chop
Chop.
didn't die, you didn't see that. Chop is still alive. Okay, and I should be at 8 miscellaneous. Let's check. Yep.
Wow.
Also, there's always like SUVs after that death work.
Interesting.
Is this not mean drive? This is a bad car.
Maybe you can clinch a better one at the beginning of this mission.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
not,
the
but it's a
whole-
nice thought.
Also, one of my favorite voice lines starting these missions. Starting this assassination.
Oh yeah, very.
So who the fuck don't you like today?
There's a taxi. Okay, nice. Better vehicle. So instead of instantly going for a pass, I'm gonna set up a C4 in a very specific spot to speed up this mission quite a bit. So again the GTA 4 filter, because I blocked the wasted screen. So right about here. And I'm gonna block the bus entrance to warp in, because the entry animation is quite long. I don't even remember the lore of this assassination at all. You don't even know what stocks you are supposed to invest into.
Yeah, at this point I have no idea either. It's like, who cares? Bad mission. Thank goodness it can be skipped to an extent.
Yeah, so basically Franklin is driving a bus, trying to find a target. But actually as soon as I get past third stop I can just blow him up. Which is pretty weird by Rockstar standards that you can do that. Yeah, car stay.
We got no seatbelts back here.
Okay, so blow him up.
Business shit, you know how it is.
I guess I will steal Saber. Yeah, so I'm now gonna head to the underground for a collectible. Now I remember where the entrance is because I had some issues with finding it. Doing it different way.
So yeah, finally gonna make use of that replay warp we set up before.
And as always, I have to destroy the last driven car. Yeah, Saber is pretty good. It's a good almost all muscle cars are good in this game, especially on Franklin. And now I'm gonna head into the minor turbulence.
The weapons are coming in by
Yeah, so here comes another, like, what, 8 minutes of I sleep gameplay.
Yeah, this mission is really I sleep.
Gonna take out a private army on the ground.
But at least after it, it's a bit of real shit.
Okay, well, look, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather.
Of course you would say real shit to a mission that focuses on to
Right.
fairly racist characters, I'd say. That's the best way I could think to describe it.
Did I mention Civil Border Patrol? No. I mentioned the homo skips.
Oh.
The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
What's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without him.
Crop duster?
Nice little warp.
That's the best we can
Although
do.
I stopped quite early, so I could have even warped behind the truck, but it's fine. Yeah, this mission is all about Trevor getting to know that Meriwether, the military, private military contractors moving some weapons through air. So he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna fly a duster into the cargo plane. Great plan. And he gets that information from Ron, who's been spying on the networks. Yeah, this mission is essentially just a total of 7 minutes of flying. The only thing you can really do is like take the shortest path you can, cut the flight path, and get like
and I guess
first frame entry.
I mean, you can also, like, I guess as the mission progresses, you can rubber band the cargo jet, right?
Yeah, at certain spot the cargo plane rubber bands. And you need to do a decent rubber band, or otherwise the jet's gonna spawn if you try to enter it. Like start flying towards it.
Didn't I say we had to take them in the air?
Anyway, it's a mission in San Andreas.
I thought I said that.
Where you take a plane, fly through half of the map, or even whole map, drop something, and come back.
Yeah. Also, another mission where you have to like keep your altitude low. Although, at least thankfully in that one, you can accidentally trigger the jets and not instantly or not be forced to mission fail. Like, great mechanic.
I mean, you won't be able to progress the mission further if you trigger the jets.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I thought you could just finish
I think the ramp
mission
never
and you'd be
opens.
fine. Oh. Okay, never mind. That mission's awful.
Yeah, worst thing is if you like crash the plane around the cargo plane, because you just get spawned like around here. So the checkpoints are really bad in this mission. Because there is a checkpoint around this part, and the next checkpoint in this mission is when the ramp like fully opens.
Yeah, it's such a shame we can't unmode this mission.
Technically you can, but it's like completely terrible setup.
Yeah, you
really
can only get
inconsistent.
you can only get one checkpoint basically at that, which isn't much. Like if you could get just like 3 checkpoints, that would be.
I think with the paparazzi mission, if you complete it, almost completely, you get like 3 checkpoint skip or something.
Oh dang.
And it puts you like when the ramp opens, you're being shot at or something like that. I mean, DM categories just do it with cleaters and skip to 5 or something, because you can just TP Franklin.
Oh right, yeah. Wow, DM actually sounds
DM
pretty
categories
nice.
are extremely hard and stuff to learn, but they are actually really good strats. Like it's worth a watch, I would say. Prologue was embarrassing with this mission, yeah. The only true official prologue speedrun.
I'm in control of this. You speak to Oscar?
Drop a bit and start flying towards the cargo planet now. I'm gonna have the fast beeping, but there's like 15-20 seconds of window that the jets won't trigger. In the time the ramp will open, I'll just get like the first frame entry. Like that.
Very clean.
I'll kill these 3 guys in a minute. Pump this guy.
I don't think I've seen anyone ever use the shotgun there before.
Shotgun is really nice. You don't have to basically aim.
Get off my... Now, who's
Pump
gonna
this guy.
No cock line.
Yep.
Come in,
unfortunately. And yeah, that was basically the whole mission, except I might get blown up by the jets if they start ramming the cargo plane, but it's pretty rare. It can happen.
What are the odds of that? Not high.
Higher than you think. I'm gonna prepare myself emergency.
I mean, they're still not high.
Emergency services won't really do much, it's just gonna be for delaying the dialogue so I don't get a cutscene. Because as long as you have the emergency service menu or dialogue running, a certain small cutscene can occur that loses a second.
You could diddle yourself.
Or if your plane is tilted too much to the side.
Air Force on me.
Shit! Gain some altitude. They might not tangle with you up there.
So, I feel like these turbulences don't make any sense on such big plane.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a pilot.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Of what's in the hole. Then we're all happy.
And it's hard to see, but I'm also like angled a bit down, so I constantly get a bit of speed. It's really minimal, but this is still something. And I'm like heading towards the prison because that's like the earliest spot where the zone for the last trigger is.
Service do you require?
And you're gonna start shooting down this plane. Basically, Trevor's plan didn't go as he wanted.
Always bothered me about this mission is you could definitely go like fish out some of the crates. I'm surprised it didn't make it to like a side activity or something.
I mean, you can always go to the wreck of the plane after the mission. There is like a bunch of guns.
Oh.
I think if you pray with the returning player bones, there is actually a railgun on the plane.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
And there's also MG. And probably some armor.
Wow. Skip military hardware by going there.
Cool.
If only.
So you want all rockets to hit you before Trevor says his lines. Yeah. Otherwise you get some DLC down. Whatever.
No big deal.
So now I'm gonna glide myself towards there to meet the most liberal characters in this game.
Most liberal?
Least conservative. Least racist.
Yeah.
I forgot where the zone is, but I think it's like on the...
It's a little past where the road changes, yeah. And hopefully we can snag ourselves at some sort of vehicle here.
Well, that was a pretty low. That's a golf cart.
Oof.
Good enough. Land on top of the plane? I don't know. Never tried.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
Okay. So we are meeting some new characters. This is Joe and Joseph. They are the least racist characters in the game.
Smell any funny spices?
What's your name, citizen? I'm Joe, that there's Joseph.
Basically, they think they want to hunt people that should apparently be in Mexico.
They love me in there.
I'm definitely getting a strong reading. The
Also, for some reason, they have a park ranger car, which is pretty unique vehicle, I would say.
For sure, yeah. You don't see it that often.
I know where to find it, but it's probably not a consistent one.
Unfortunately, this is as real as it gets. These people are criminals who threaten our way of life and drive down our property prices.
Они думают, что могут приехать сюда в поисках лучшей жизни для себя и своей семьи. Это противоречит Конституции.
As to say when? As soon as you make the mod for it.
This country's got bigger problems to deal with.
Not what I wanted to do, okay.
Well, that's because you've been brainwashed by the secular media. Don't you worry, though. We'll convert you. My brother showed some, well...
This actually has an own name, Park Ranger. Because I thought it's just a resprayed FIB car. That's like on Carbine rifles, for example. It's actually its own car. And so just go in, go instantly out. Shoot the wheels.
Yeah, shoot the tires. Basically skips just the tire chase. And now we're gonna just drive away enough to force the mission to pass by despawning stuff. Checkpoints on this mission are a meme.
Yep.
Anyway, back to regularly scheduled programming.
As you said that, my splits also came back.
Wow. Great timing.
So I'm gonna save warp, because that's the best way.
It is now time for Omo.
Yeah, because the next missions are kinda boring, so I'm not gonna play them. I'm just gonna skip them completely.
Or at least to the best of our ability. I'm gonna be straight with you. I do not feel like explaining Omo right now.
We
Too
already
early
had
in the morning
Omos.
for me. Okay.
There's already Yoga and in the sky, so...
Yeah. I knew about that, but like, I don't know. Some people like to re-explain stuff just to make sure everyone's caught up.
It's too technical to explain. But
And don't push your luck.
DM is only there to like remove the proofs, basically, so I can kill myself when entering the mission. That's basically the whole point.
Good plain old-fashioned fun. Nice. Go on, one more.
Okay.
What the heck? Don't see that every day.
That was some damn.
Yeah, basically, if you shoot the second car, you can look away to spawn the third one. And sometimes this can happen. But it's probably the fastest way to... Wait, I'm gonna check if there's any floating coyotes. No? Okay, I'm gonna call a nice lady, as always. I don't think we ever explained why we're calling this lady.
It breaks the script. That's all you need to know.
Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes down there. Take it. Suck my pecker. That should do.
Yeah, and now because it's basically on the way, we're gonna pick up a letter scrap.
Yeah, the nice lady breaks the script in the way that there's no mission pass screen for Cletus mission. And no mission fail. Actually, doesn't matter if you switch away. The setup doesn't break if you switch the character, which we use on few skips like Yoga and In the Sky so far. So I'm powering every now and then to prevent dialogue from playing, so the mission doesn't die. Jump, pick the shotgun. Nice, no invincibility. And that was the whole Pareto score setup, which was all about like scoping a bank for heist because government needs money for a raid.
I'll get the equipment.
In short.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something new. I got really mad at Predator not working, so I'm just gonna use a booty call on it.
Yeah, I mean, like, booty call is also, like, straight up faster since you, don't really have to, like...
Yeah, I'm also gonna be doing a text mining.
Yeah.
Kinda similar to Carbine rifles, abusing internal timers to get the text that I want. Kinda lucky that I didn't get any car. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna take a tornado. Taxi's gonna arrive soon. Put the phone down now. Let's meet the hardware.
Very nice.
I'm gonna clear the text. I think the replay has a pretty long range, so I'm just gonna stop already here. And I'm gonna use it like after military hardware to have the booty calls again. I kinda don't feel like doing jumps or stuff. Okay, nice.
Blame you. Gonna run this long? Hell no.
Like, if I got a good car and went for example, for a jump setup, I would be like 30 seconds faster. Yeah, I lost most of the time on just not having a car. Because ideally you get a text as you are basically at Cletus, the money you get like something like a Sanchez.
Yeah, it's a shame the ruffian doesn't spawn in when you do Cletus score setup Omo. So it would be very convenient to have there.
Hello there.
Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your break.
Call a taxi
Yes,
to have
I
a
enjoyed
car.
my break. I went for a run and I helped my mother make cookies, so it's awesome.
Okay, and I'm gonna call a booty
Anyways.
call.
Nice.
Hopefully I can make it in time for the good spawn. So I'm gonna aim like there, so taxi spawns in the proper way.
Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes.
Okay, I'm really suspicious with this taxi. It can randomly turn and go away. Okay, it didn't.
The zone you can watch is huge though, like it's not that small. Like, as long as you face anywhere from the spot where it's gonna spawn to the left, it's fine.
Yeah. That reminds me though, I actually found a faster like taxi spawn like setup. I should probably go ahead and just record it and share at some point.
Oh,
So I've been doing it for a while and it's pretty nice.
Okay. So again, I'm using character switch wheel to delay the outro ending so the mission doesn't die. Because I needed running.
Goofy ad drive.
Yeah, there have been a couple of really interesting developments lately. Especially here on these Omos.
And this keeps basically all of the like sniping and flying and shit. The only downside is that I'm not getting few collectibles. But that's fine, they are routed. Okay-ish later.
Basically,
Yes, it is Alex.
when figuring things out, I just yoinked the mission skips route.
I really thought the mission is gonna fail because I exited the heli while it was me there.
That looked very dangerous, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, time for the worst collective in the game.
Are you ready? Are you ready? This is horrible. It's like literally the worst spot in the entire run, I think.
Oh yeah, worst collectible in the game.
Yeah.
Everybody will tell this is the worst collectible, at least for classic.
I mean,
and there isn't a better way to do it. Oh no.
There is a easier but slower way to do it here actually. You can basically emulate the taxi strat by landing on the top of the bridge instead and just parachuting down.
Maybe? That should be fine, yeah.
Very nice.
Right?
I hate this, it's so bad.
With little strat, I turn on the power just as the mission fails so I don't get a hospital work.
Oh, okay, wow, that's a strat? I didn't know that. That's 5
You didn't know that?
No.
Bro, this is like the fundament of mission skipping.
When do I mission skip?
In mission skips.
No, he was asking when does Alex mission skip. Like, come on, keep up with the program.
Like that category might as well not exist.
Once you run mission skips, it's not that fun.
I don't know, that sounds like coke to me.
It's terrible to watch, yes, but it's not as bad to run. At least it's a good break from all the bullshit in the game.
I just replace it with other micro bullshit.
Yeah, you can only replace it with text bullshit.
I hate texts.
I think that was Elwood, Walton, and Wynn who we killed just then. I killed Ernie, Earl, Dale, Doyle, Daryl, Dalton, and Don, and a few other guys when I blew up the farm.
Name all the O'Neill brothers.
Maybe this is kind of revenge thing.
Fun fact is we are not even halfway.
Forget that I'm the wrong party here.
That's actually crazy.
You are definitely
Yeah, all missions moment. Between all the extra strangers.
I would say
and
halfway is
stuff
like
and-
monkey business. But I'm gonna restart the
Yeah,
game.
that sounds about right.
Time to finish the mission. Getting a bunch of stuff on the way.
Is it bad for like a solid 10 seconds? I completely forgot what the name of this mission was.
Nope.
I don't know, I've been running this game for like, hold on, 4 years. I think it's bad that I forgot the name.
the mission?
Don't it feel good, huh?
What is the relevant?
What?
Oh, it says mission passed. Wow, fucking.
Oh, the second border patrol is on the map.
Okay, that's good. If it wasn't there, you could always just suicide after military hardware, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So basically now I'll just grab some stuff for the military hardware to get a bit closer. So nice phone call.
Yeah.
Important. The only
Before
category
we,
won't take phone calls.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because if you have too many phone calls in queue, you can soft lock yourself out of completion.
Yeah, on like the 4th last split, at least in
Wow.
my splitting. The certain mission
Yeah.
doesn't spawn at all because the queue is too much. But I think if you pick up like most of the Michael calls, like the family missions, it's fine.
Yeah, family missions and Ricky.
And if you really want, you can pick up Simeon call after like big score or something.
Oh hell no.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. So I'm actually really proud of the routing I did here because once we finish going for these kind of out-of-the-way collectibles, we're gonna end up like right next to the military hardware truck.
You can even be a bit early if you go really fast. My usual is like the convoy is not even there yet under the collectible.
I mean, it's not like it's literally right there, but they're like within line of
Yeah,
fire,
they're really
basically.
close, basically. Yeah, you can see on the minimap where the setup marker is. That's the convoy.
Yeah, so UnNameD is gonna get this last collectible, fire a rocket, and parachute on now.
Oh, they shot my parachute.
Yeah, that happens.
Surprised
I'm
nobody
gonna-
discovered the Epsilon thing, but the parachute was shot randomly.
I mean,
As always, I'm gonna.
I think
That
we
thought
discovered.
process.
No way.
Wow.
Bruh.
Nice meme. At least I still have the helmet. So. Whatever.
Wow, man.
Bruh moment.
That's the GTA traffic for you.
Yeah, the quintessential GTA 5 experience. Getting hit
Yeah,
by
I guess.
and killed by something extremely stupid.
At least usually you get the heli back on the first fail, unless you destroy it. Well, note to self, stay on the right side. Like off the road. Whatever, that loses me like a minute or two. It doesn't matter in categories are long.
Not even to mention the fact that it's just a marathon run, like...
I mean, I can easily PB at this point.
How far had the WRB again?
6 minutes.
Holy!
Yeah, just a marathon run.
Yeah, never touching this
And
category again. There's
reminder
no
that
way
I
I
have
can...
4 minutes on surveying.
Yeah, me neither.
You didn't even touch it in the first place, Alex.
Yeah, I know.
Alex
You've been
promised
saying you
for
were
a
gonna
year
run
to
on
do all
mission 3
missions.
years. Finish your run. Finish
Yeah,
your
I've been
run.
promising that for literally years. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like one run maybe, but...
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
I want from you at this point.
Why does the
I mean, it's
cloth
kind of
cover
hard
do
when you're
that?
working 50
Because
hours,
of
but yeah.
FPS. It's
True.
FPS based how fast it flaps. Look, I capped the 60, it doesn't flap anymore. I capped to uncap, it flaps a lot.
Epic hardware flex.
Fun fact, this also happens on the flag on the Liberator, which is the monster truck. He also
Aren't there
flaps
two
faster.
monster trucks?
I think there is a Liberator and Marshal, and I think only the Liberator.
Marshal, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, the Marshal has the flag, I think. Liberate. I don't even remember.
I think
Maybe
the
Liberator
Marshal
also
has the
has.
flag.
Maybe Liberator has American flag.
We did it.
Yeah, it sounds very American.
I think the only other place I can think of, like in the run, that it happens as well is like on the police uniform, and I Fought the Law. It kind of flaps as well.
It does? I never noticed.
It's more subtle, but yeah.
I mean, Trevor's skirt, certainly.
This skirt.
Oh man, the load times are
Well, like
just
the
so
dress?
Yeah, the dress.
long. I was
Okay.
holding W.
Oh no. Yeah, the making sure you have like proper acceleration control when you load in. It's a pain.
I actually picked it up from you, Rek, that you can do both of the things as you get out.
I mean, it's not like it saves time, but yeah, if you forget
Yeah, I know, but
for a bit.
it's a bit more convenient, I would say. Because you have always perfect timing for second pause.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay, Pareto score. It's boring mission, at least the first 1/3 of the mission is really boring, so I'm just gonna skip it. Essentially, it's just a boring 3-minute van dive.
This is perfect right here. Pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old-fashioned fun. That's it, beauty. And again, Trevor.
And then fun fact, this is like the only mission I can think of where you save the same amount of time, whether it be through omoing, whether you do 2 or 3 checkpoints.
Wow, I got the clearest dialogue that blocked the phone call.
Reap.
So again, call a nice lady. So the mission is broken. Actually, for Trevor, it makes so you don't have to do like multiple mission fails.
Yeah, like legendary triple mission fail times.
Okay, do not spam F to not softlock the game.
Alright, you know where you gotta be?
I got it down.
Yeah, that's
only 1 checkpoint.
Okay.
Or 2.
Oh yeah, TF.
We ready for this?
Yeah, I should be at the bank.
Restroom break.
Not
And
here.
risk getting ID.
Whatever.
The fuck
You're an
happened?
idiot.
I guess I ran away too early. Nice car.
Yeah, it's probably what happened. Yeah, because I guess if you get the 3rd checkpoint, there's no longer a distance check, right? Or at least not as strict of a one.
Yeah, there is a distance check. I guess I didn't trigger the 2nd checkpoint because I got the other dialogue. Doesn't matter, this drive is short at least.
Oh well, yeah.
And I'm definitely gonna lose time on this whole split because military hardware moment. Something I could have really done about.
Oh yeah.
Keep an eye on our trusted employee.
Okay, you got
Down,
the crowd.
down.
Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out.
So yeah, you can just punch Gustavo to skip dialogue here. We used to set him on fire, but I've mission failed trying that trick before.
Yeah, it's if you want to set him on fire, it's pretty specific to not kill him.
So now for an okay shootout.
Yeah, intentional mission failed to work Michael and Gustavo closer.
Nice work, team. Thank you. Now
Fuck is
let's get the fuck out of here.
Haha, epic reference.
Technically, this fail is not needed.
I had the Gustavo moment the other day.
Take really long shoot on the heli.
Don't fence me in.
Where are you? Have to fail because otherwise you have distance them. Okay. Not much to say about this mission. It's unreal. Typical Rockstar design.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
Yeah, you can skip shooting most of these people. Just blow up 2 of these upcoming cop cars and you're good to go.
Yeah, like I said earlier, this heist is only because the government needs funding for a raid.
Anyway, I gotta head out. It was great commentating with y'all, and I wish you good luck on the rest of your run.
Hey, thanks, see ya.
More army?
See ya.
Alright,
This
see
is
you.
why our defense spending is as much as the
clean.
rest of the world combined.
M! T! They're flying a tank in our direction!
Oh shit! And we really gotta go.
Now for the most horrible part of any shootout mission, in my opinion, because like this just kills the momentum, honestly.
Yeah, this whole part just kills this mission completely.
Yeah, so true. So bad and so horrible. It's like, why did they do that?
Because the original plan was to like go by the water, but the water was closed off. So Frankie had to improvise.
Like, not gonna lie, like a nice shootout on the water would have been like 100 times better than this shit.
So it's pretty funny that a small piece shit town has like connections with military and SWAT teams.
It's,
all they do is
a
guard
big bank
money.
heist.
Good kid. Go left. There's another tank coming from the right.
Hey, quite a disturbance, you calls.
Ah shit. Well, you know me and Trevor. Wherever we go,
We're already losing time.
That's one way of putting it. Hey,
Bruh,
It's gonna be
not
like 2
even
minutes.
Not even foundry yet. Not foundry, but factory.
I can regain a lot. Oh Jesus! I didn't like that.
That was dangerous.
This tank
No,
can
that's
shot the bulldozer, but it's pretty rare. Like really rare.
It's very rare, yeah.
Come on, the platform.
It's pretty sad when it happens.
Yeah, it's super rare.
They're all over us. We punch through. We get clear.
Yeah, I have a split combined with hardware. Although I could probably uncombine it, because I always gonna go for a reload. Yeah.
Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front. You hold her
There's been a lot of strat change recently. Also in like 80% runs, this shootout is often very difficult, but in Hando, or in all missions in this case, we just do micro shootout.
Yeah, mainly to get the stamina on him.
Oh, more army showing up.
It's probably
Yeah,
more
exactly.
worth than like 10 seconds saved using Franklin.
Train. It's our only shot.
The only downside is that I'm gonna lose this MG, which is a pretty good weapon. It's basically a
Yeah,
better
it's
carbine
awesome.
rifle.
It does spray a lot more.
I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our back. T! G just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Hey, let's get
Wow, we didn't get the train yet.
Last call. Could be our only way out of here. Here we go. Right here. Get on.
Yeah, I basically lost 2 minutes total.
That concludes the click the score, or next big ass heist. We're now
I don't
gonna
know,
go
guys,
right
but
next into the big heist, which
we,
is derailed.
I'm not gonna switch because I wanna keep on building stamina. Okay,
So no derailed Domo.
Be under Ratton Canyon Bridge
Not
in a
worth
boat.
because of the
Stay
collectible.
in touch on the headsets.
Yeah.
Have fun routing it elsewhere. Like both
Yeah,
of them
hell no.
actually.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's horrible.
So yeah, Ron basically tells Trevor that there is a monthly train, which is like a train full of goods. And Trevor is like, yeah, I'm gonna hit it. And takes Michael on board.
Sometimes this is a high-value courier service.
Yeah, it's
run
actually
by
a pretty big heist. Like, the game really undersells it, but it's actually huge.
This ain't a weapons
We're
trade.
robbing Meriwether again. We are
Another act
earning
of
a lot of
terrorism.
money. It's very important. Not active terrorism. We are earning a bunch of money, or I guess it's also very important lore-wise because we are getting stuff back to Martin Madrazo. We're gonna find like something.
Yeah, because one thing I didn't mention, after Caeda Libre, Trevor kidnapped Martin's wife because he didn't get paid for the job. So they now have a beef Martin. And if you go to LS, he's gonna send like death squads.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot.
Which are pretty pathetic
Yeah.
because he just sends like guys with pistols all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I jumped on the train to trigger a checkpoint and I instantly jumped down. And as long as there is a still option to jump back on the train, the mission won't fail. And I'm just gonna use it to go here. And take this spaceship part. Whatever. And I'm just gonna mission fail.
It's like one of the worst situated spaceship parts ever because you just can't get it anywhere else.
As always, perfectly designed, perfectly placed, collectible. Yeah, I'm basically back on the train. If I would fall now, the game would like instantly mission fail because there is no longer a possible way to jump on the train by the game standards.
It doesn't actually matter where you are. Like if you mission fail once, you can't get back down. It doesn't matter where you are.
Under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be on.
Bit of an auto scroller.
You can even go to the toilet here, honestly.
Hmm?
You can go pee here as well.
Then go, there's nothing happening.
No, but like, you know, it's a toilet break. You have time for it usually. Like
I don't think I will make it in time. Also, I don't have no way to block W key.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
That
not
is a
that
skilly
fast.
ship, I might say so. I love the shootout on this mission actually. I love this mission in general, one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, this is a pretty decent mission. It's at 5 AM for you. You can watch the... You can always watch the rerun.
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire.
Are you ready for a bad joke?
Yes.
Brother, the private army known as Merryweather has made its entrance to this present location.
Oh, that's one shot. I can shot open.
Yeah, I know.
Little strat, just pressing the C4 and taking the pet and then blowing up. That's what triggers the Michael searching, which is not on a timer, it's based on killing all of the enemies.
Let me get a quick seal for
Nice,
completions later.
Here, bro.
The boats, shooting the heli with a sniper. Another heli.
Longer you take, the more guys I gotta kill.
Fast the heli is quite fast. So I learned from Twisted that you can use the minigun here in first person.
Ron would have found something 10 minutes ago.
I'm just gonna shoot this heli. I'm supposed to shoot it 2 times in the cabin. Just instant. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Nice camera movement.
Okay.
Time. Come on.
Sit down, let's go.
I mean, that's the real shootout done, I guess. Now it's just escaping.
Oh.
What's happening?
Passenger seat, come on.
I think Trevor had a brain aneurysm. For a moment I thought I softlocked.
Yeah, that can happen there actually.
Because I couldn't move actually. I only could switch weapons. I guess switching weapons unlocked him.
Yeah, like
I climbed the boat. This
game sometimes has like pathing issues.
I mean, usually if the character cannot path find to the character, will just warp.
Good thing you changed clothes. You couldn't have done
Yeah,
this without that
usually.
weird vest thing.
Yeah.
But this is usually a forgottenness in this game, honestly.
You feeling alive? Juice pumping through your glands?
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
Actually, Trevor was useful for once on this. Usually, Rick dislikes shooting Scani.
Man, you were
Yeah, he can take it out instantly, or I can take him like 20 seconds.
How much you think you make
And you have to shoot it down yourself.
killing, huh?
With the AP pistol.
Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
Hey, you had your savings.
Ron organized some transport for us.
Oh, isn't
One of the getaway cars to get the off-road race. I think first off-road race actually. Yeah, this is the first off-road race.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think this is definitely the first off-road race because this is the first off-road you do in Texas.
Miss me!
Yeah, true actually. Yeah, you have to do. I always forget you have to do this in order. It's like I'm always used to like all races route, but you don't have to do them in order.
Nice, I have a sound.
But like you actually have to do all the off-road races in order, like they unlock after each other, which is very weird. But the C races, for example, don't.
Yeah, the C races are available. The off-road races go in order.
In order.
So I guess I got lucky because the game gave me Sanchez on my spawn on my start location, which is a lot better for this race.
Oh yeah.
You can actually fail that jump like 2 times and still make it first.
Yeah, like you have to be, or like you want to be in top 3 here. But like you have to.
All races and triathlons except first street race has to be at least third place. First street race is like actually like a mission, so you have to win it. So I'm gonna go a bit around here. Take the stunt. Start restarting midway. This is the main plus for Sanchez because you can easily gain the speed again, while the ATV, the quad, will just choke for a moment to get up to the speed of the mountain.
Come on now!
Also, ATV is really sensitive when driving into the bushes.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. It spins around so easily.
You can even die on one race.
Yeah, you could die on this one as well. I've had it before.
Yep.
We had to shut down 5 blocks of Ultron all day.
Off the bike! Shit!
Okay, I'm gonna go and meet Joe and Joseph again.
Our best friends.
These racist characters. I still think there's something wrong with the vehicles after the off-road race. Like, they feel really fast. Especially the ATV.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, could be.
You still got that stun gun? Oh, good man. Always prepared.
Oh, the Depths Old Troll for $500.
Yeah, so the game actually
I love
looks
the
like use the
strats here.
stun gun. But you can just shoot this guy once.
Hey, Civil Border Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them. This is a citizen's arrest.
Actually short you to the drag because you have to wait for this.
You could have killed me. Get in the vehicle now, sir.
Двигай, двигай!
Okay, okay.
Okay, and as soon as I get the yellow dot, I'm gonna pitch and fail.
Good.
That's a checkpoint.
And once again, some checkpoint abusing.
Good work, boys.
Hey, the piece, by the way.
For the C-Man factory. We got reports of more illegals working over there.
Where are you taking me? This is a kidnapping.
This is time for you to go home to Mexico, sir.
What are you talking about? This is my home. I have my papers right here.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me see that.
Okay. Let's see if I do it. Because this is a pretty hard part now. Shooting two guys off the bikes. Perfect.
Good job.
I'm gonna leave the car here. I'm gonna grab myself one of these bikes. I think they have so much momentum that they just keep on driving. Up until
Where
this
did they
point.
go? They're so far away.
Yeah, the game wants me to like come back and stuff, but you don't have to. The mission will finish as soon as they take both of these guys into the vehicle. But you cannot go too far because the mission will fail. So I'm gonna hang around like here until I get the $500 for kidnapping people. Okay, there we go. Nice. And time for a sea race. The stun gun is actually pretty lethal weapon in this game.
Yeah, true actually.
This is probably the worst sea race I know. It's really
yeah, it's
tight.
horrible. It's the river. I hate it.
It has the graphical bug that jumps you.
Oh yeah, true.
So
In general, it's
here,
horrible.
there is a spaceship part. You can take multiple collectibles on this race and don't even lose. You're still gonna go at least third. Stun gun technically kills in one shot.
Most lethal weapon in the game.
But only NPCs, I mean like heads, not animals. So the most lethal would be the heavy sniper.
Because that's one shot everywhere, right?
Yeah, that one shot's like everything, even like SWAT guys which have armor. I'm gonna bump to kill speed. Take this. And now finish the race. I'm actually going into a pretty fun rampage. Probably the best one.
Oh yeah, true. It's tanks and stuff.
LOL! This guy just fucking flew away. There is the graphical glitch that's always here for some reason.
It always bumps you.
I'm gonna stay on the right so the rampage properly spawns. So if I'm gonna be too much on the left, the rampage won't spawn.
It also passes me that this routing is so great. Wait, when do we get the collectible?
During the rampage.
Okay.
Okay, let's hope I can make it through here, because this is a really weak spot. Okay, nice, no issues.
It's gonna strip the screw there. I can't put the cap on. No, it's...
So the lore of this rampage is that these military guys made fun of Trevor's nationality because he's Canadian. Kinda gets angry and got the grenade launcher from the car. But you also get an AK. So I'm basically gonna be spamming the nades as much as I can.
Yeah.
Get as many kills as I can. Oh nice, 2 barracks trucks. Those are usually packed.
See, this is why we don't win wars anymore.
Oh, there's the tank. There's you. I guess if you continue with this rampage, you're gonna get more tanks, but we always get one. Because I'm always going for the minimum kills.
Really? For one Canadian? Bunch of Boy Scouts!
30. I need 5 more. So probably just one more barracks truck. Where are all they?
What are you gonna do? Waterboard me?
Last one. That was a nice snipe.
35 actually here.
Yeah, you need 35. This is the grenade launcher. Yeah, and since I have the minimum, I'm just gonna take this car. Which is actually unique version of Crusader.
I was about to say, yeah, this looks different than usual.
It doesn't have the hood and stuff, so it's unique. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive around a bit, taking collectibles. Oh, it seems like at some point you start getting like on foot enemies. Can you please stop shooting me? Thanks. I guess the game doesn't know how to properly spawn cars here. Also, there is the military base right next to me.
You get cops while entering that? No, right?
I don't think you can get cops in Rampage.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
So
Yeah.
you can technically explore for a few minutes.
I mean, we have Cletus, so...
Yeah. Repeat this mission, you don't get cops either. You also don't get on Crystal Maze. You cannot get cops on architect plans once you lose them.
You sure?
Yeah. Once you lose the cops on architect plans, you can just go guns blazing. Even on the cop station, and they don't care. Ugh. Doesn't matter. There is still like post-mission thing. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Michael, hopefully. Okay, I know how to.
Oh, this switch XDD.
Just gonna blow up the boat.
That is a very meme switch considering we need this one in other categories.
I hope this works. Some replay warping to finally start the Epsilon chain to some degree.
Yeah, the first part.
Okay, nice. I don't wanna go too fast to not drive into these people. They blow up
Yeah,
the boat.
they don't like that.
I mean, they blow up the boat so I don't have last driven cars, so this replay work can work. Nice phone call. I can take those. Okay.
Ah, red truck, huh?
If you feel you've understood nothing, then you know everything. Come to Vinewood for the real truth.
This basically starts the Epsilon chain, but I also have to donate money. Which makes sense.
Of course it does.
I'm also, since I'm in the area, I'm gonna grab the spaceship part on the radar. As always, tab running to skip drunk walking. Click on Epsilon page, make a donation for $5. The mission split. I switch to Trevor. It's actually interesting because I can just save warp. I don't even... No, I think his truck might spawn nearby. I will check. Because if it spawns nearby, I have to...
I guess party's over then.
Yeah, I have to destroy it. Actually, I have grenade launcher, so... Oh wait, I'm supposed to restart the game now. Restart the game. restart because this game is really good and it can just crash after too long of an uptime.
Yeah, it's uptime issues.
Start the Discord stream. Okay, I hope everything works. Okay, and I'm also gonna save warp at the same time. I guess the only downside of restarting is that the waves come back, but they're usually gonna disappear in the next few missions. And waves disappearing is actually caused by weather change.
Imagine not having a single weather change to the end of the run.
I mean, if I wouldn't have, I would probably just use DM.
Oh yeah, true actually. That's the thing.
Okay, so Monkey Business has pretty boring pretty boring parts, so I'm just gonna skip it. Same procedure as always. Oh, nice menu lag. Yeah, that can happen quite a lot. Also, nice Trevor attire. Also, I guess another big thing with the restart is that the game is just gonna be more stable. Quicker load times, maybe less chance for the game to bug on mission zeros.
Boom! This is perfect right here. Pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old-fashioned fun. That's it, beauty. And again, Trevor. Nah, I ain't in no mood for no punch-up right now.
That didn't hit.
Maybe later. That was some damn... Well, why are you getting all ornery?
Okay, any floating coyotes? No. As the usual procedure, I'm gonna call the nice lady.
How do you feel about some cold?
All right, I see him. Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes.
Okay. So what I did there was delay a bit of the dialogue, so dialogue doesn't start early with the mission, with the character switch. I'm also powering with Franklin here, so the dialogue still cannot progress, because I need to keep kills running all the way till I want to mission fail, basically. But since I'm here, and this is the only time we are basically here, I'm gonna take this spaceship part.
Yeah, it's also one of the most inconveniently placed ones.
And yeah, and that basically skips most of the mission.
I'm just a couple clicks.
I didn't like that long load.
The package ready.
Yeah.
This one definitely requires some practice to get consistently, and
yeah, it's one of the
need to know all the gimmicks that can happen. Man, good old day when we had to do a ledge buffer.
Yeah, there have been plenty of insane setups.
Fucking 75 FPS setups. I mean, 74 FPS. Oh, it's funny. And the answer was laying like really close to it, because if you approach the mission from the side, you trigger the mission, but you don't trigger like a slow walk zone that disables your weapons.
We're the ones hoping we'll outrun the agency response team. I think
yeah, so this whole mission is founded by the Alto Score setup, like most of it. There is still some cash left for later, like zero rates, but it's like 200k.
Can I trust you to dispose of the chopper? I got more important things to worry about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things that actually mean something.
Don't worry, later I'm gonna skip boring parts, like actual auto-scrollers, and actually go instantly into action.
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
I do not know the lyrics to the song that plays here.
You'll have a great pain inside.
If you leave
But
me
you are
now.
a beautiful man.
Oh, I'm not gonna clean it up. That's how it starts.
Yeah, there's always a
You
scripted
have
song
a beautiful
on
way
this drive.
with words.
Yeah, this game really likes doing that with its scripted music.
I am not abandoning you. I am going home.
Street you!
I know.
Yeah, I guess driving Patricia back and the D-Raid heist is like the deal they made with Martin. So he gets off Trevor's and Michael's ass. So they can operate in Los Santos again. So they're gonna plan the big heist, the big squad. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to Franklin. So there is a bunch of Franklin section now.
Man, I better get a government pension for this shit.
So he tries going back to the city, but I'm just gonna instantly reverse. Just grabbing some stuff here and there, basically. Not much else about this part. In some ancient routes, you would take this stuff on military hardware by despawning it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we would like switch to Franklin to do chop and underwater spaceship part, and these collectibles were heli until the thing spawns. Or maybe it was when you waited on a text to appear. So I hope my wheel doesn't get blocked, because the one bad thing about Buffalo is that it's made out of paper. So even small bounce on the wall can make a wheel block. The one stupid mechanic in this game.
Another random event here.
Yep,
I mean,
but
first
first
a
collectible.
Yeah.
Okay, do not power. Franklin's power is also one of the things that can prevent the random events from spawning.
Yeah, as we said previously, there's a bunch of like random conditions and random events.
Okay.
Pathetic fool. Man, these hillbilly.
In fact, I'm 8 minutes ahead. After losing like 2 on Pareto score in hardware.
Yeah, that's gonna be more time.
Somehow the replay war ran out.
You're gonna be 20 ahead by the end, honestly.
I phone up so I don't get a Simeon call, because I don't want it.
A Simeon call is deadly.
All I'm gonna say, I started this run with like 1132 BPT, but it was missing a bunch of golds, and now I have 1131 BPT still.
Huh. Well, I did kidnap his wife. Because we've reached the halfway point of the run. More.
Yeah, basically, even less than, there is less than a half left.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Okay, and conveniently, since I'm here, I'm gonna take a letter. While also restarting a checkpoint. I think the cars on the off-road races are speed limited, so even if you pop a brake boost, they're gonna start slowing down.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
especially noticeable on the ATVs.
Yeah.
Okay. For the race. And I'm gonna retry it because it spawns me right next to my car and where I want to go. I'm just gonna enter my own car, fails the race, I'm gonna exit it. Drive up this mountain for a collectible.
Oh, and then we're gonna meet a new character, aren't we?
Yeah, one of the most annoying one.
Let's go.
Hello, boy.
Hello, boy.
I've officially lost my damn mind. What, boy? He just jumped out of fucking...
Yeah, the game wants us to like follow the dog on foot, but we can just drive to the spot where he would take us to the guy.
In helicopter.
Yeah, and here's Dom, the most annoying character in the game.
Here comes my pilot! Let's next level this shit! Yo, Jeff! You wanna take a bit longer next time, dude?
That's next level.
I gotta learn how to say no.
What's the point of sleep mode casually? Apparently to stop the story mode. But you cannot stop the story mode. I guess...
Yeah, that does not work.
No, even scripted phone calls come in.
And a parachute to stop you from
Even the
dying.
scripted phone calls can come in. Casual, you really have no use for sleep mode.
Oh shit!
Yeah, for a speedrun it's really useful because we don't want phone calls. Phone calls are pretty useless, except for this
Yeah,
category.
it's very useful for us.
And not spawning random events that can prevent texts from coming in. That's mostly for any percent.
Like one of the best features.
Since I'm already on the mountain, I'm gonna take this letter. Conveniently placed. Although this probably is not really convenient.
Yo! What's with the early squirt, dude? Dial it back!
Gonna get some early speed. And I'm just gonna hold jump because this removes like all friction for some reason. So Franklin just slides down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Average GT5 moment.
The new kid's making a play.
The only enemy on this mission is Dom, because he can just push you out of the path.
And yourself.
And where do you think you're going?
Dom and yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Whoa. Okay. It's usually worth to let him go first, not have any issues later. feel like most of the Hunter runners also don't like this mission.
I hate it so much. With a passion.
Bad memories with it.
I hate all of it.
Also, this bike kind of like BMX can also be hot, but it's not as strong. But it's definitely a big speed difference between like sprint riding and hopping.
I have an irrational hatred for Dom.
Everybody hates Dom.
Okay, so I guess it isn't irrational.
He just talks too much.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh shit! Double jump!
Actually, fun fact, this is the mission with one of the most checkpoints. Man, the OG setups where we used this mission. That
yeah,
never came.
I remember those days.
That never came to be worth.
I go, you go.
Call a taxi here.
To push him off the mountain.
It's actually a really good split. 5:38.
I want to push him off the mountain.
Yeah, also this mission unlocks parachuting, which gonna count for hobbies and pastimes.
Which you also have to do, of course.
I did get a good dialogue, right?
I did not pay attention, to be honest.
I somehow didn't get a good dialogue.
As I said, I did not pay attention.
That's unlucky. So we always call the taxi just before the mission finishes, so it arrives. But I guess maybe I call. I definitely didn't call today because it depends when the call connects. Maybe it connected today.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call Michael for hangout so he spawns in Paleto Bay. And since I'm already here, I'm gonna pick up 2 collectibles in the forest. I guess start clearing Paleto Bay out of everything to some degree. There's a letter in this small wooden shack. And there's this stun jump here. And this dirt pile. I'm gonna jump out and give the car to Michael. I'm gonna need him. I'm gonna clear the rest of the collectibles. Also, I'm gonna go out of sleep mode.
Yep. Typical sleep mode memes.
I mostly want a certain random event to spawn. Stamina 80. Pretty late for 80.
Yeah, I was about to say that's very late.
I mean, it's because of yoga.
Yeah, but still.
Okay, there's the random event, but I'm not gonna do it because it's a security one. But since it's spawned, it's not gonna be in the list for later. Okay, Michael.
Oh man, that.
Hello.
And now I'm gonna take a bit of a drive. Actually, I just thought about this strat. For this, maybe you could set up a replay or what the fuck? Nice trailer. Wait, no, never mind. Doesn't work because we reload. For a second, I thought there would be like a replay warp close to sonar docks. We reload for monkey business.
I know Rake has had a couple of ideas for sonar docks, nuclear warps.
Yeah, so I'm basically driving to buy this property, which one gives me 1 more point towards 5 properties, but 2 spawns a special side mission for Michael.
We actually have to get this for this category.
And because this prompt is pretty long, I can just go to the spot where the mission is gonna spawn, which is around here. Just wait for this
You have to
disappear.
weirdly wait a bit here.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to... Wait, the hangout is not ended. Michael is gonna spawn. Oh, wow.
Oh wow, I guess gotta switch to Trevor then. Wow, that's weird.
So he never started the hangout.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, that's
I should have started the hangout so it's like finished if I abandon him. Yeah, so I was supposed to be at the docks.
Yep, I guess just switch to Trevor in the future.
It's fine. Just drive again. Doesn't matter as much. I have time to spare. Actually, I fucked up because I could have just ended the hangout with the phone.
Okay, that mechanic exists.
I mean, that's what we basically use on marriage counseling.
Look out!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's gonna be like minute 30 lost. I think.
Hey, they need to be called.
Nice deer. Okay, so I can officially meet a new character.
Hello.
Hello.
Like, you might be super ahead now, but it's still like, what? It's still half the run, more or less.
I'm still gonna meet new characters later.
Yeah.
Yeah, she basically spawns submarine parts, which are all underwater. And I think her story is like, she tries to investigate the death of her husband. She died on a submarine. Who died on a submarine? So that's why the submarine parts are there. And this is basically the most boring collectible in the route, unfortunately. But gotta do them.
Yeah, nothing we can do, we just gotta get through it.
At least every character can do it, and you don't even need this special dinghy. But we take the dinghy for the diving gear.
Yeah.
Now it turns out she killed the guy, and you have a choice to like kill her or let her be. I guess the only good thing about this is that you can get like free stamina.
Do you even have stamina issues in our missions?
You do, but not as much as classic armor. When I was doing the triathlon yesterday, I got it like midway swimming. But I also failed on the cleaning once.
Okay.
But with like decent cleaning RNG and running, usually after swimming part you're gonna get it. Because I'm trying to waste as much stamina as I can with swimming here. Okay, switch to Franklin. He should still be in Palette Bay. Yep. Nice cop chase.
Oh, you almost shit my pants. Hey, get the fuck up
I'll
out
turn
of
on
here.
the sleep mode for a moment at least. USA moment. Okay, so since I'm already here, I'm gonna purchase this and hopefully not die. Okay, I'm gonna turn off sleep mode.
Average USA interaction.
Okay. And now I should get a second event spawn here. There we go.
Someone! He just stole my bag! Help me! Hey, you! Aren't you gonna help me?
Just as every robbery event, I'm just gonna take the money and go away. And now to meet a new character again.
Yeah. Once again.
Why am I not powering? Why am I not in sleep mode?
That's
Many
dangerous.
things at once.
Brain
It's
cannot process it.
pretty easy to forget about sleep mode. But I would say it doesn't really matter at this point if I get a Simeon call. 69,
69, 70. Stop looking at my ass.
Stop looking at my ass.
I wasn't looking at your ass.
Perfect beach start. I got this locked in. Come on.
Counts for this
Shit,
category.
you need
This
a
category is
vacation or
about
something,
completing freaks, strangers and freaks, all of them. But one of them is locked behind the 100%. So all missions
we
is
have
not
to do
exactly a
anyways.
good name because we never help Michael's family. And there are like 3 missions of that.
For real?
If there wasn't a 100% mission, this would end in like 3/4 of the story. It's the last side mission unlocks after Hangtown.
Josh, right?
Yeah.
Damn, that's cold.
Don't be a baby. Mommy's not here.
This is so weird.
I'm gonna abuse the controller here because it's a bit easier to do the big hops. It's starting to rain.
Here we go. Raw.
I always pace myself on the swim, but now the hammer comes down.
The hammer comes down.
Wow. I'm never playing that bad on this mission.
Raw.
Nah, I am 100%. No.
Stay out of my line. Not enough in the tank.
What the hell are you talking
I'm gonna
about?
line myself up a bit.
How does Rockstar like continuously make characters that are so dislikable?
Hey.
You out of your fucking
This
mind.
stun jump can be
The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the
but
beach.
there is a backup for it anyway, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that was a really scuffed biking.
This is a disaster.
Usually I don't spin so much, but whatever.
Have you seen a dog anywhere?
Yeah, it went down the beach, I think.
Okay. That was the whole mission. I actually started running out of stamina.
Well, great.
Lol.
Okay, switch to Trevor. Which is apparently in a Paleto Bay. Okay.
There are just some moments you don't want to end.
But the only thing I'm really gonna do is just kill myself. This is to 1, skip time, and 2, replace Franklin to Los Santos. Because his next mission is on the airport. I wanna do.
Yeah, it's not a dumb mission.
And I also need nighttime for a quarry race. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's a terrible speech.
Yeah, that's like literally the worst possible.
It's not as bad because you can easily go to the airport, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, like you do not want this one.
Like the best one is the one I got before Barry, frankly, which is like the shop. Which came 2 times back to back in my going over of timer.
Like the switches here are very weird.
This is not as bad because there is quite a direct way to the airport from the beach area.
Rather have foot switch or honestly pretty much anything but this. Even Vinewood I think is better, no?
Vinewood? Yeah, probably, but I don't think I ever seen Vinewood. I think the game considers this as nighttime switches. Although I got the beach switch, which...
You get the workout switch during nighttime?
Maybe it's not like full nighttime yet.
Switches are weird in this game.
Yeah, one thing that we will probably never solve in this game is switches.
Yeah.
Since I already have the letter, I can just start the mission. Going from the side so that I get a shorter cutscene. Okay, time for some funny things. First, pop a mid-drive. Get some speed. But now... I didn't get a full speed. There we go.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, I'm already gonna start losing time to gold soon. What the fuck?
Hey man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
Paying's fuller at the back than the front, eh? Well, check me out. Angry Hawk into side slide.
It's probably the most annoying mission from Dom.
That's a tall task.
And all this mission is about is just doing this one para jump. I mean, I guess for gold objectives you have to do some stuff with the ATV, but
yeah, I can
just
see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea. You should see me online.
Like flies on a turd, bro. You feel
it's annoying because of the voice lines.
Yeah, that's what makes it annoying.
Gonna go for very action-packed game of darts.
Alright, let's get cracking.
So as you arrive to the hangout spot, you don't wanna be too fast to not spook the other character. On this specific hangout, you don't also want to arrive too fast at the darts because some NPCs can trigger radio and darts just despawn.
My favorite gangbanger.
I'm just gonna take it slow. Doesn't matter how I park the car because it's gonna be automatically reparked. Yeah, also gonna cut my FPS again.
Want me to step back
because
further,
the wiggling of the aim is actually less on lower FPS.
Doing the right thing, you know?
Hell yeah.
40 off the big
21.
Man, you one lucky motherfucker.
One little dart stands between him and immortality.
5. What is 5? 5 is fear. I'm gonna lose.
Man, you a lucky bastard.
Wow, you're lucky.
You got
dude,
skills,
this is
right?
weird.
Although, I don't think dart skills will pay the bills.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon Trevor and just go to the quarry for the only time-specific off-road race.
Oh, off-road, yes, off-road, yeah.
I mean, I guess all street races are time-specific too, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
but this is the only off-road race that's time-specific.
I thought about, the bike race.
ATV, so this is better actually.
I like ATV.
Yeah, so usually on these races with ATV or Sanchez, you want the Sanchez, which is a bike. On this specific, you want a ATV because it's easier to clear turns. Because you can use the power. Saves like 2 seconds. Like for example here, you can carry a lot of speed doing that U-turn. While with Sanchez you would have to brake quite a bit, then building the speed again.
Bye now.
Nice race. Nice.
These races are always weird because like they look very much like they are a huge challenge, but they actually aren't.
Yeah. Okay. Do I get a good switch or not? This is a good switch. Yeah, this is a good switch. So I'm switching to Michael because he's always in Los Santos and I need to get to Los Santos with Franklin. So I'm just gonna hang out him.
Gonna hang him.
With a good switch, you will spawn like next to the studio when the next mission is. There's a 9F.
Bro, how are you actually so lucky?
Give me that car, dog.
Sleep mode. Doesn't really matter for this because this is a short drive.
But still.
Okay. So the game has like its own plan to do this mission, but we can just like storm through the front. Gonna take care of the first guards. They can pack a damage.
Stop that guy! He's carrying!
Since I'm already in the
die
studio,
here, yes.
I'm gonna pick up this spaceship.
Can die super easily actually. I wonder who this to.
There's somehow like nobody coming after me. I'm gonna drive out this way because this is the fastest way. There's only 2 guards I need to kill. Stop at C4. Oh no, mission failed. Yeah, I think developers didn't like maybe expect that you're gonna kill the guards so fast. So the checkpoint is like here, quite close to the drop-off. Because the intended way is like to use the spikes and stuff, like sneak around.
They did not
knock
think
out an
that through.
actor. The one more time when you can just have a freedom of choice. Which is pretty unusual for Rockstar, looking at Red Dead Redemption.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
Oh, okay. Big car.
Panther again.
I need a random car because there's a street race just nearby. It'd be funny to do this street race in the Panther, but I'm not going to. Okay, the usual procedure. Get out. Oh, I don't have a weapon, so I'm just gonna keep the car. Yeah, so this mission in this race is fun except for like one spot where you cross across the highway.
Oh yeah, I can spin out so easily.
couldn't really tell on which lane this car was. Yeah, this is the worst moment of this race because it's really easy to spin. And it's quite easy to keep the speed.
Yeah.
These brake boosts are weird, going onto the highway again.
Yeah, like, in general, I really like this race, but it can be really weird.
Yeah, some brake boosts are just ass. Last race. Pretty chill. And yeah, off to a pretty decent mission, I would say. Pretty fast paced. The last assassination. It's actually pretty important.
It's me, dog. Where
The
we at?
last? That's the last?
Yeah, this is the 5th assassination.
I'm confused, yeah, it is.
Buffalo can drive really early, so I can get like insane early spin and just send it flying.
Okay.
Going from
I
the
have to
side.
do a weird thing here. But like, if you take this guy out without anybody else notice, you can't actually have to make everybody notice that you are there before you can actually continue here.
Yeah, you have to like trigger the actual enemies. Otherwise, you cannot use the elevator. It's pretty weird. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
You wanna fuck with me? I'll lay all y'all ass down. I ain't playing here. Where the fuck is Benelli?
Kill the pilot.
How many of these fuckers are there?
Yeah, that's like one of the most important things of any side mission. Taking out this pilot quickly, because he can... If he leaves off, you lose a lot of time to fly away.
I mean, the run is basically dead if you miss this heli.
Yeah,
some degree.
basically.
Because the next mission I'm gonna do is Dom, but he's on top of the maze bank, which is the highest tower in the game. And there is no way to get there with like elevator and stuff. You need to have a heli. So that's why this heli is really important. Ugh. This heli is really heavy to maneuver.
This heli is horrible, honestly.
It's good that we use it only once.
Hard. Hey there, pussy.
Okay. If you get really close to Dom, like I just did, the dialogue just gets skipped because of like the instant trigger zone.
Shit, man. It's all good. You got this.
Fun fact, you can actually land on any vehicle. You don't have to run on the track.
Safely crossing the road, huh?
Clean.
Yeah. Ain't no problem.
No, just oh, nice parachute.
Lol, what?
I don't even know if somebody saw that, but the parachute just flew
It's me, Jeff.
on the side.
No way. The Dominator didn't make it. Anyway, I'm gonna drop you off at the
Is this not
rendezvous
enough
spot, alright?
funky things that happened today?
So here I'm gonna go and steal some random vehicle. Sparcer? No, Penanda.
Don't become no murder case.
They look pretty similar. Nice Faggio. Yeah, so since I'm kinda in the area, I'm gonna do some stuff around here. Which is buy this taxi property. But not there.
Our next property?
Should be at 4 already, so the last one is gonna be the tow truck. Impound lot at the third way. Now heading into, I think, first parachute jump? Yeah, I think this is the first one.
Should be able to fit in one more jump before my shift's
Actually, each parachute jump is not a hobby, it's like a set. Because there is jumps with a helicopter and like base jumps where you like pick up the parachute. And they go combined, so all base jumps and all helicopter jumps count as one hobby and pastime.
Yeah, it's really weird.
This category is longer than Hando, because this is Hando plus all side missions basically. Would be even longer if it didn't have skips. Mission 0 skips. You don't have to land perfectly, it's fine if you land next to it, just not too far. Okay. Next para jump is like inside this area.
We don't have a 150 FPS limit, it's just it's the most reasonable too. Because if you go above it, you start lagging a lot.
Yeah, this is the safest cap.
Yeah, it's the safest cap that we have.
Probably the even safest is like 140 because it shouldn't even lag at the menu, but 150 works. It's just pretty
like
comfy,
155.
comfy having stable frame rate and playing on a high refresh rate screen. It's really hard to describe if you just move from like 60 Hz to 165 and can see all these frames. It's hard to explain if you don't experience it yourself.
I can maybe get myself on monitor that can do that.
I'm gonna retry this jump because I'm gonna fly into the sewers. And once I pass the jump, it's fine. I can retry it as much as I want. I'm gonna go to this seemingly random spot called Trevor. Take this letter and switch to Trevor. Random car? Yes. The car is really consistent here. Like, not fully, but quite a lot. Get some sort of car. It's not actually a bike. Huh. Take the micro SMG. There's a random event, conveniently. Kill these guys. Okay, go pick up your money, please. Thank you. Okay, split it. Yeah, no sleep mode, because I need a certain phone call. Oh wow. Almost crossed my way. I think this, yeah, SUVs can drive up this. Okay, now time for some another parachute jumps and also pretty cool routing idea. Probably one of the best.
Or just ideas, because everything is untested.
Ideas. I mean, this is basically done in every category, I guess, what I'm about to do. I retry this jump.
The estimate is really tough. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I would not say so.
I'm gonna jump
yeah,
like
how
that.
far below estimate?
I'm currently 720 ahead. Moving into surveying zone, which has like 4 minutes. And I'm gonna land on this crane here, hopefully. Yep. Yeah, I know the world record is 11:53. The world record is old, I hold it. And there's a bunch of new stats and I'm already 7 minutes ahead to world record with losing like 5. Okay, I'm gonna cap my FPS here. Another launch. Nice. The only reason to jump, to climb this crane is 1, there's a parachute jump, and 2, there is a collectible on like the very top. I mean, yeah, if the game doesn't shit itself and I finish this run, this is most likely a world record improvement, which is like another world record on GTU. Because I think there was at least one.
And do I have PB'd before? I've PB'd countryside.
Hey, nice. This car, I'm gonna just take it. There's... How many NPCs in the car? 2. I thought it was like 4.
Oh, shit. Be a hero now.
You can't have 4, can you?
More than I do. Jerk.
There can definitely be 3.
Yeah, there can be 3, that's true.
Okay, so unfortunately on this drive, I won't get a random event. Because that's usually what happens in other Hando routes, but in this it doesn't. I don't know why. Some internal timer is just not cooperating. Maybe it's time of day. But it should be pretty much similar. Doesn't matter, because I'm good at events anyways. No point in putting on sleep mode, because there's a para jump. Okay, so this parachute jump actually has a funny gimmick. What I'm gonna do. I mean, so far I went over 6.5 hours without the game shitting itself completely. So on this jump, you can use Trevor power to avoid any damage and just land on the boat. Perfect.
Yeah, that's such an awesome start.
I'm gonna of course retry this and fly to the next mission. You got quite a good distance with gliding. Yeah, the next mission is at Floyd's apartment, which is basically closing off the Floyd's store. Because he's gonna die.
I miss you already.
Spoiler.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor. I thought we...
Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah.
I should usually get a Trevor truck, but I guess this can't happen.
No, I don't think she can, Wade.
Yeah, like it's... Like, you either get Trevor's truck or you get something completely random that you've never driven before. Like, there's no, like, correlation or anything. It's completely random if you don't get Trevor's truck.
Yeah!
I mean, it works. The DJ is decent.
Accident.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Been there.
We sure
I've had, like, Emperor before.
But it don't taste like syrup.
That's unlucky.
Taste me.
Woo-hoo! Again!
All right? Just no licking.
Okay.
Hey, you remember when we met?
Sure. Last year.
Wait, did I forget something? Because I'm actually gonna gold, but like quite a bit. Or maybe my PP didn't have a good car or something, I don't know. So I'm gonna get a gold, but like a bit.
Here we are. What do you think?
Like 50 seconds.
So, this is where Floyd?
Is it a random event?
No, there's no random even in this route because it never spawns. Yeah, legit golding, but like 50 seconds.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Yeah. 53 second, like 54 second gold. Okay.
Crazy.
So I'm gonna drive to the next parachute jump. No, I'm only gonna do and then switch. So actually, it doesn't matter because there's a parachute jump. There isn't like more convenient spot to do this because we are never like here, except for collecting cars later. But it wouldn't be good for collecting cars because you just end up on a golf course. You can always retry the jump. Oh, wait, that's a real gold. I think in PB I had to die because I got... Something happened. I died or I had to die. I don't remember. So this is actually a real gold. You can probably check my PB to see what happened. But it's such a bad time on the split. Okay, that's the whole parajump. I'll switch to Trevor for surveying, on which I'm most likely gonna save 4 minutes to PB. Because the game screwed me over pretty hard.
Now, where the fuck is Wade?
Because consistent outside switch is pretty convenient, because I can do any strat.
We still don't know why that turned consistent.
Ever since we stopped getting Simeon call and Moody text, it's consistent.
Oh, that's got nothing to do with that, because that's...
I mean, you
like,
can connect
it was
the
even
dots.
Before. No, there's no dots to connect there. Because even before we got, like, did swimming calls threads differently, we always got random.
I'm saying this is something about Simeon call.
A what?
Bro, you know how text can influence this game.
Yeah, I do know, but still.
Oh no. You can test it for yourself probably. Take Simeon call and Moody and have run-on switches and not take them and have like consistent outside.
Hey, we taking the temperature.
Yeah, you know, getting a feel for it.
Going a bit
Security,
around
exit
of this
routes, general
marker
vibe.
to not get a slowdown. So I can
That
just
doesn't look
drive
like
to the
much.
next point.
Security looks like.
Because normally I would like be staying there and looking at the bank, but
Talking about, Frank?
you can omit that
Man,
first
getting in the
stop.
door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia
Gonna park
Center
here
down on
and
Alta
get out.
Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
This is basically where the next checkpoint would be. It's kinda triggered and I can just switch to Trevor and mission fail. And it's gonna spawn me a lot further away. In like...
Just went 1330.
Yeah, I'm suddenly on the
We got
highway,
2 hours
close to the
before we
heli.
need to be in Marietta Heights.
Yeah, it's funny.
And instead of going instantly to the heli, I'm just gonna go a bit around. So there is a stun jump. And probably everyone's favorite Lester screams.
Oh yeah, too.
Exactly here. Oh, he didn't scream the second time. Bruh.
Sad.
I'm gonna blow up the heli. So why not? Only because to get warped into it. Okay, so surveying is all about like checking out the big score, like robbing the gold.
You mentioned a
But
job.
for Hando, it's basically like a
Help
huge
you is?
collectible farm because of the heli.
Be careful not to get too close to the prison. We'll trip an alarm.
Yeah, like we always like our helis.
Don't want them jumpy for the breakout.
Yeah. Heli is one of your favorite friends in Hando.
Turn around immediately.
But in general in this game, honestly.
What is it?
It's not always the fastest way.
Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
No, but you know, you like it.
Oh, fine. Shit.
I mean, it's pretty convenient on something like reuniting the
When there
family.
ain't an obvious profit in something.
Oh yeah.
You're
You
a
can just
hard
skip all of
guy
the
to
traffic,
motivate.
get basically the same time as Seagull.
Mike's observations fit with your scheme. So far, yeah. The security's internal rather than external. It's quiet
So
enough
I'm
that
gonna
any
land.
disturbance is going to get picked up. And
This is not an easy
what those
landing
two don't
here.
know is
I'm
there's
gonna
a
land the
special
heli
team
here.
of cops on standby 24/7, waiting on a signal from the UD. Won't go out on any other call. And it's never been hit. Man, those guys must get bored. They may be cops, but they work for the
There is a
government.
letter.
There's nothing government workers
How's
love
the
more
run?
than to accept tax
I mean, could have been better, but it's not that
yeah,
bad.
that and spying on innocent
I had a bunch of mistakes. Like the game just screwed me a bit, especially on military hardware. Maybe there is a clip somewhere.
Anyway,
Yeah, that was funny.
hit the vault in a way that people will notice.
What else was there? I kinda messed up one hangout because I wasn't supposed to hang out warp. Cost me a minute 30. And from now it's actually going well. On the past 5 speeds I got either gold or I saved time. Like I saved over a minute in the past 5 speeds.
Oh, what am I saying? We got the perfect guy for it. I said we were on a strict.
I was practicing this category for like past 5 days.
We have a visual on the convoy.
Checking out the readouts and stuff.
Do whatever Les needs you to do. We need to stay with them and find a place to ambush.
I mean, there's always gonna be mistakes in categories like this long. It's inevitable.
Yeah, pretty much.
We can allow these mistakes because it's such a long category, it doesn't influence that much. Unless you would go for a perfect round.
Ah, the same principle as a men's room. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hang around here for a moment. As soon as these trucks are gonna start driving onto the bridge, I'm gonna fly. Get a collectible. Like, this mission is all about like observing the route of the tracks and stuff, but I'm just gonna use it to grab some collectibles on the way. This is all on a timer, so...
What about here for the job? Where? Under one of the bridges. It's en route and we'll have plenty of cover. It's too open. There's a number of get-outs, and we'd be compromised if they were driven off the road into the river. We could recover the cars.
Hello, spicy chicken.
Equipment, we'd haul them up the side. A central station is monitoring the car's positions. If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel, we'll have red flags all over the place. Fine. What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time. And the same for short periods of time. Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
For our missions. The collectibles are there for 100% completion. This one mission is locked behind 100%. Like the correct name for this category should be like all strangers and freaks or all side missions. Because I'm not doing 2 missions on Michael, like 3 missions on Michael, which are about helping his family.
I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch.
So you can call it all strangers and freaks, all side missions, or almost all missions.
Almost all missions.
Hey. This is the part in PB that I got screwed over on.
I'm picking up the cars, right on time.
For some reason, landing the heli close to Pez, it spooks them and they can call cops. And I got cops just as the cutscene started and I misfired. Okay, nice. I'm saving 4 minutes. Hopefully, I don't crash at the end. So I'm gonna position myself like here.
Roger that. Looking for a big asshole. There's your.
Okay.
Now just hover here.
I'm using this on timer. Moment I'm gonna recall her booty call.
That's no good.
Because I'm actually gonna meet up with her for once.
Looks pretty feasible. No steel supports. Looks good.
Yeah, audio warning by the way. There is this weird ticking use Lester's camera. It's really loud. At least on OBS. Okay. Time for more stuff. First of all, 10 under the bridges.
Providing either of these ways into the bank works, the armored cars are the big hole in the ground. How are we gonna?
Fortunately, this next is not under the bridge. It would be pretty convenient, but it's not.
If the armored cars are a viable option,
Design choice. Pretty weird design choice.
You won't even have to fire a shot if everything goes to plan. When does everything go to plan? If it's ever going to, this is the time.
Okay. Probably the worst bridges coming up, because they are really tight. And if you hit the blades just a bit, it cancels the under the bridge, basically.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And you don't wanna like hit the water too, because the helicopter will get like instantly massively damaged. Yeah, fine, I went through everything. And the only reason I flew here is because there is a collectible in this sewer exit. I would say that's one of the inconvenient ones. Yeah, switch to Michael and back to Trevor. Because for some reason he's suddenly here. And yeah, more collectibles.
Providing either of these ways into the bank works, the armored cars are the big hole in the ground. How are we gonna get the metal out?
If anyone wonders, I don't even have like a notes for these collectibles. I just remember them.
If the armored cars are a viable option, we'll bring out the gold in them.
Like usually in splits I have how much stuff I'm supposed to take and stuff. On surveying is just the split is just called surveying.
If it's ever going to, this is the
Yeah.
time.
I think I only have notes for taxis, but taxis have pretty much the same collectibles plus 2. At least I think so. Taxi's almost. I don't know taxis no more out.
Anything other than a chopper with my name on it, well then you don't know me, bro. I thought you'd say that.
Wait, I could have taken this letter before monkey business actually. I forgot. Because I was already here. Down here, this actually warps somehow and warps back in. I kind of found that by accident. Which characters in GTA 5 should appear in GTA 6? Honestly, probably Michael and Franklin. Also add one more mention of GTA 6 to the whiteboard.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, last collectible. It's gonna be pretty boring and I'm not gonna do another launch, it's possible here.
We're waiting on you.
Technically possible.
I mean, I've done it offline. It's not that hard, but you only have like one more attempt if you mess it up. Unless you go into the heli for next parachute. Also, I'm for some reason golding by quite a lot. I don't know what happened in my... why my gold is so bad. I probably missed something. Because I'm golding by almost a minute. And saving like 5 minutes. Okay, I golded by like 50. I'm minus 13 minutes, by the way. If someone wonders. Okay, so I'm gonna go to next Epsilon mission, which is basically a cutscene again.
Hello?
I already know what they want. They want to make a $5,000 donation, and that's it. And I'm just gonna switch to Trevor. I guess this is one of the like non-convenient parts of the routing, but there's no better way to do this. So I need to grab some collectibles. Yo, guy wave. Welcome, thanks for the ride.
Hey, yeah, welcome, thank you for the ride.
Convenient. But this is inconvenient. Collectibles, but there's no better place to do them than with a heli, I would say. Maybe you could force them on some drive, maybe on monkey business, at least this collectible here. Probably would be done optimal.
Like, this routing is horrible.
Yeah, because in on Mission Zero route we take these on Predator. But in this route we skip most of the mission, so there is no way to get this. So like I said, I finally gonna meet up with the mysterious lady from the phone.
We actually have to this issue a lot, that we skip stuff that we would otherwise do.
Yeah, that's what I say, that with the old strats, Mission Zero saved more like 10 minutes in Hando, but it saved like 29%. It's mostly because of the reroutes you have to take.
Yeah, we had to reroute a lot.
So we're gonna pick up a lady in style, the heli. And conveniently, on the way to her house, there's 2 under the bridges that I'm gonna try to take.
As soon as I knew you were coming, I killed the cats, just to make it special.
Last 2 actually, this should be last 2 under the bridges. And that ends another miscellaneous objective.
Also, just a quick little heads up. The lady here, she's completely batshit crazy, honestly.
Okay, that's one bridge. That one was pretty hard. That one is easy. Okay, that's under the bridges done.
Put you in a dress and call you.
Ooh, if you say so. If you say so.
Oh, she didn't set my favorite voice line of like eating drywall. Land the heli here. So one more thing about this, like, booty call, because this is basically a booty call. She repairs your vehicle. For some time you have like a blockage to enter vehicles. And I'm gonna take a very long flight with the heli. Extremely long.
Hello? Who wants some now?
Never trust the helicopter blades. Okay, I'm fine on letters.
Yeah, literally, it's so bad.
And time for a
You die so easily.
Not much else to say about this because we already saw the previous sea races. I think that this is the last one actually. No, this is not the last one. The last one is after illegal travel.
No, it's not the last one.
Yeah, the last one is after illegal travel, so in like 2 hours. Because we are approaching bureau raid section fast. Which is pretty boring, except for bureau raid itself. That one is fine.
Bureau raid section is great, what do you mean?
I mean, cleaning is architect
cleaning
plan,
is fun.
Reuniting is fun if you don't have chaos and traffic. This game would be a lot better without these CASs.
Yeah, this is literally boring, so...
Maybe they are more exciting if you have waves or something, but they're completely boring.
No, they are a lot worse. Thank God for patch 1.27, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, if at least they change the vehicles or something, and then now and then, like, have the speedboats or something, not jet skis.
Like, if it was just normal boat racing, I guess. Imagine getting a sailboat RNG.
Yeah, and you can still pop the speed boost on the go. Okay, that was the sea race. Now I'm gonna swim for quite some time to the next 2 submarine parts. Oh, we can actually see Booba again for a moment.
Yeah, true. That's the legendary text.
Yeah. So the one convenient thing in Hando is that we actually get the Ursula's number, so I don't have to type it in anymore when on mission 0, which is pretty nice. You can just pop contacts, just at the second bottom. Damn, I blinked. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a shark here. There is a shark in the area, always. Not. Okay, YOLO. Oh, there he is. Please leave me alone.
Getting eaten by a fucking shark.
I just need to get to the submarine part and I can switch away. So I'm switching away to refill my oxygen. Gas. That doesn't matter what switch I get, I just need to switch away. Because that refills the oxygen somehow. Like, the more optimal way would be to have a dinghy boat and diving gear. But that's impossible to get here. So I'm just gonna head to the next submarine part. Also, the shark is still there. Fuck off. Whatever, it's fine. So... you cannot save under the water. This. I broke the... wanted to start the mission replay.
So good to see you. So good.
Let's go to...
So I'm just gonna start a very quick quick to mission file. Execute it and save warp. Because you cannot hold the phone under the water and make a save. Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, one of
I
our
thought
main
I
issues.
broke the replay warp by cancelling. Okay, please turn, please turn, please turn. Thank you.
It's just a possession. Let it go.
Yeah, I thought my replay warp wouldn't work because I shouldn't save warp on that load back. So I thought it was gonna work, but it works. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
Cletus. Fuck, he can say his
Another
name.
on mission 0 setup. This time I'm gonna be skipping Bury the Hatchet, which is the mission where Trevor finally realizes what happened. So for some reason there is always a split. Maybe because of the replay, mission replay, there's a split when the cutscene starts.
I got you. Don't even
Like
try.
when I exit director mode.
I have 3 speeds.
Okay, this is 3 checkpoint. I need to remember this is 3 checkpoint, not 5, to not softlog the game.
Oh, boom! Perfect, right here. Pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old-fashioned fun. That's it, beauty. And again, Trevor. Nice. Go on, one. That was some damn
nope.
fine shooting, Trevor. Right, let's change it up. Come on, follow me.
Like I said, I can just call her from my phone. No need to type in the number. Okay, switch to Michael. Good switch, the best. Nice.
I feel horrible.
Understandable.
Okay. I love how I only get the email to donate 5k, but I already did that. And I know it counted because I have a split on it. And that skips all of the driving to the airport and to the graveyard. In taxi categories, you can also skip this, so straight to the plane flight. Also, the ledge buffer again. Hopefully, I won't break it this time because this is a pretty important one. It skips all of the shootout.
Yeah, like this is like probably the most important ledge buffer we have.
And this ledge buffer only works because when you skip a cutscene, you are already behind the cover, so it gets re-enabled.
Yeah, like we actually got very, very lucky there, speedrunners, because this is like one of the only points in the run where you end the cutscene in cover, and that saves our.
There's
asses.
also on Hood Safari, but you cannot use it anywhere. Okay, so again,
Yeah,
climbing to
we can't
900
use
for a
that.
speed boost.
What version of game is this run? This is patch 1.27.
Yeah, 2015 patch. Okay, there's a bunch of random stuff that's gonna come in on this flight. It doesn't matter because if I'm gonna call a cab because I'm gonna reload after destroying the plane. Yeah, so this is rest of this mission, just flying back. And in this mission, Trevor basically realized what happened in Prologue, which is the failed heist. It was actually a setup by Michael. But he wanted a way out. And
Took
Trevor
him
was supposed to be
7
dead.
hours to realize that.
Yeah, Trevor is kind of slow. 7 hours and 9 years.
Yeah. 1.27 is not the launch version for PC, no.
No.
Launch
Also,
version
1.27 is not
1.24.
the same on consoles, I think. It's like I don't even know, 117? Or something like that. Oh no, that was probably launched on consoles. I'm dipping too low. I'm gonna start dipping now. So there is a yellow dot, but it doesn't really matter where I land. I just need to land on this specific landing lane. This might not work, but we'll see. Maybe the game doesn't consider me in a vehicle anymore. We'll see. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why wouldn't it?
Because I was technically outside of the vehicle at this point when I started the thing. Also, I golded by fucking 30 seconds. Just now. I have 4 goals.
Yeah, obviously, it's new strats.
Yeah, so I can say this reload evens out with the old plane strat. So this is worth to do.
I got just a thing. Let's race.
Really?
More chance
Yeah,
of
I just got
putting
a
in
like
cargo
37
plane.
fail, which is pretty much similar to old plane strat that doesn't work anymore.
And don't push your luck. Boom.
So this is actually
what
worth
about
to do.
Simon Calder?
This is perfect right here.
You mean Patricia?
Shoot a tire. Good plain
Yeah.
old fashioned fun.
Get it on Lamar down.
Nice. Go on, one more, just for the hell of it. That's it, beauty. And again, Trevor.
Yeah,
That was some damn.
You can get it when driving to Cletus.
Yeah, but is it even still like better? Like, is it even the same?
Maybe later.
It still works if you get Patricia to Lamar down. Because in like classic any percent you won't get a replay warp there.
Yeah.
Don't get your panties in the wall now.
I forgot.
All right, I see him. Looks like we got.
I wonder how that tool works to load the old version. Well, it's not difficult. You just have the old game files. It replaces the new ones with the old ones, and that's it. There's not
it just replaces
really
the
any
files,
trickery
that's it.
here. Yeah,
But
it
you need to
replaces the
have
files.
a legal copy of the game. So this whole setup
Like you
was
have to authenticate like
skip.
normal.
This whole setup is to skip one of the most boring missions, I would say. At least for the most part. Which is Pac-Man.
I always liked Pac-Man, honestly. I never got the hate behind it.
I mean, I guess if you get to like JB700, it's okay, but overall it's a pretty annoying mission if you get like screwed on cops or something.
Oh yeah, obviously that's the horrible part.
So as I'm fading into the mission, I'm just gonna kill myself. Yeah, and that's the whole mission. It skips all of it. So I'm gonna visit this camp. I don't remember what its name, but it has like its own name.
Dignity Village.
Yeah, something like that. To take a collectible. And I'm gonna go here. Take this letter and switch to Tremor. Because he's conveniently next to a mission that I need to do.
Less to crest!
I just need to skip the phone call.
Hey.
I thought they deported you.
Why do you care?
Why?
Last I heard, your Civil Border Patrol friends were bullying some people east of here. At the
So this game always gives you this saber. It's always unlocked. And this is basically the last mission for the Joe and Joseph. And we are going to kill them.
Oh, fuck!
Finally.
Civil Border Patrol.
I don't remember the exact dialogue in this, but he's like talking shit to Trevor, this guy that we like kidnapped earlier, because this is the same guy from like the previous mission. Wait, fuck you.
Civil Border Patrol disbanded.
Okay. Conveniently, I'm gonna take this spaceship part that's here. Okay, I don't really wanna run over many pads because I can get cops. That would be pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna cross like here. I guess now is the start of like a para section, someone would call. So there's gonna be a bunch of parachute jumps.
Yeah,
usually we do them with.
Called that.
We usually do them with Franklin, Thunder out. But we do them with Trevor here because of the mission. There's no point switching to Franklin to driving him. There's basically no advantage except that you don't have Franklin's power, which you're not gonna use. Maybe use one time, but it doesn't do much. And I think I can save a lot of time on this speed because in PP I had to kill myself.
Hey, I got 2 words for you. Mount, Chiliad. Man against mountain. What do you say?
And this is the only parachute jump with a helicopter that uses this exact model. But it's actually not jump from a heli.
That's some interesting trivia.
Yeah, this is the only parachute jump that uses that heli, not the Maverick. Yeah, so the landing
Because
zone
it only kind of takes you up to the jumping zone, right?
Yeah.
Like to the jump.
Yeah, and the landing zone for this is at the pier where the helicopter is, so I can just glide all the way there, which perfectly showcases how powerful gliding is with the parachute. Okay. Now I'm gonna go a bit back to spawn the helicopter because I need it.
Move.
Hello, sir. I need your helicopter.
Seriously?
So there's gonna be a bunch of stuff I need to pick up. That's a bit of inconveniently placed. Sleepo doesn't matter. One collectible is on this. I don't know the exact wording. I guess I would say peninsula.
Yeah, that's true. That's correct.
Because there is a lot of terms for like islands and stuff. I'm not an expert in that. And actually, fun fact, you can cab there. This is a valid cab location. Which is used in taxi category to have just specific for that collectible. Another collectible is up on this mountain near this antenna. And this is actually altruist camp. They are not really altruists, they are only here to eat people.
Yeah, literally.
The only use for this camp is 1, in online, and 2, you can, as Trevor, you can bring hitchhikers here. And if you bring 4, you unlock like a special random event. Where they like praise you and stuff, and you just start killing all of them and they never spawn again. And this is one of the 2 places in the game when you can see like naked parts.
Of course you would know that.
Yeah, I know too much about this game. Okay, time for some parajumps. Using this rock to jump over the water. It's definitely easier with Franklin and the power to not spin, but it's fine.
Get in, my friend. Hope you got your big boy pants on. We're going high.
like I haven't said this yet, but I think like in my opinion, this like the dialogue in this game is just so special.
No, CZ, the random event that I talked about with the altruist, it takes in the camp. It takes part in the camp. There's like a special cutscene, and Trevor just gets I think he gets an AK and just they realize that, and it's a big shootout. So I'm gonna para here for this collectible. This is of course gonna fail. I'm gonna retry. Now I'm gonna complete this para jump. I'm gonna retry it again. 4 victims there. You unlock this. You unlock the special random event if you take the 4 hitchhikers. But this is only possible on Trevor. And he also gets like money if you bring people there. Okay. And that parachute jump, and I'm gonna retry to fly to the next parachute location. So it's pretty inconvenient to climb these mountains. And I think there's also like a bunch of money spawns and weapons in the altruist camp. I think there is a rocket launcher.
Yeah, there is, yeah, I know that.
I think there is also auto shotgun, some armor. But I think if you
Like,
trigger
they have
that
the craziest weapons.
If you trigger that special random event, you also can find money.
Like they have the craziest weapons ever.
Oh. The game was kind of confused what to do. Okay, so this is last base jump. So this is gonna pass a hobby and pastime, hopefully. And it did. I'm gonna retry this jump. Like I said, I again saved time because in PB I had to heal myself because of cops.
Focus, we did not commit a major routing mistake.
Yep. Yeah, it's really important to not commit a major routing mistake.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna parachute around
especially in this one.
Here. Exit the jump. And I'm gonna be right next to another jump.
What up, dude? Get in. There's a train
Second
coming
last,
soon,
I
and
think.
I have a wild idea, man.
Okay.
What do you say?
Actually, is it possible to have a gamba running? Because there's a cleaning incoming and there's a big 50-50 gamble on it. It'd be nice to have some gamba. Okay, this parajump is all about running on the train. Again, I'm gonna retry.
What's the gamba for? I can do it.
4th or 5th car on cleaning. And put it on like 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah, no thanks.
This is a true 50-50 what happens.
Gambling.
Okay, off-road race, ATV, unlucky. Yeah, place your votes. What car I'm gonna get on cleaning? Because it's entirely random. And it can only be 4th or 5th, so don't worry.
Yeah, we're scamming you, it can be fast.
It's actually gonna be 6th. It's kind of weird to do this whole section with Trevor instead of Franklin.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Ah, that's unlucky face, but I'm having the same thing. They cannot place points, I can only predict without points. Poland moment. Poland regulations. Okay. I'm gonna retry this race. This is gonna place me close to a collectible I need to take. I'm gonna jump into the water here. Exit the race. And there's a letter on this island. It's actually not an island because it's connected to the land, so I don't know the word for it.
Peninsula.
Okay, and switch to Franklin. Because he's gonna be in the city. Oh, best switch, nice.
Traffic in the city.
So before Fresh Meat, there can be 3 switches that can happen. I got the best one because it's like right next to the mission. He's already in a car, and the mission doesn't despawn. And yeah, in this mission, I'm basically gonna rescue Michael because Trevor kinda hinted he's kidnapped by the Chinese after birthday happened. Because Chinese think Michael is Trevor's lover, and by kidnapping Michael, they want to convince Trevor to give Chinese free way in the desert for their business. This car. This shouldn't have a suppressor. I'm gonna do something pretty interesting. Trigger the
That's the first out of bounds, isn't it?
Oh yeah!
It is the first out of bounds. So what's gonna happen here is, if you go from the furthest away third-person camera to the first-person camera, you can go through walls like that. You have to climb something, and then just as the
and this is like conveniently
like
right next to Michael. Right next to Michael.
Yeah.
And I also cap my FPS so I don't like fly, because some weird things can happen if you do this on uncapped FPS. There are some clips, people falling into this machine, which like insta kills you.
Yeah, that's very funny. There'll be more out of bounds. Actually, no,
on
there
gauntlets.
won't.
I'm gonna do one on gauntlets.
You're doing gauntlets, okay, yeah, there's gonna be one on gauntlets. There could be one on cleaning, but...
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna run. Get stamina.
Yeah. You can run in the thing as well, but like...
We going out this way. We just looking to get out of here, man.
I actually have to kill the rest of these guys. The mission to progress further.
That's it, man. Let's go.
Intentional fail to work Michael closer. He's like giga behind.
Come on, let's go. This is my rescue mission.
Gonna beat around so Michael doesn't go through the stairs.
I'm gonna get you there. Fucking.
These 2 guys so they didn't chase, and the rest of it is driving with Feltzer. It's a good car, but it drives on ice. It's probably the perfect explanation for it. Perfect description.
Spins out very easily.
Yeah, you need to take like quite wide turns to not spin. Yeah, that was basically Fresh Meat. Rescuing Michael.
I love the driver, by the way. I really enjoy it.
It's nothing.
Yeah, Fresh Meat's a good mission. Even if you do it casually from like the front, it's pretty nice. So, one thing about missions that I don't think we mentioned, in most parts, the car crash damage is disabled, so you cannot even fly out of the front windshield.
Yeah, that's very convenient for us.
So you can crash full speed in a car and not die, but it can happen on some missions. It's a bit inconsistent. Sometimes it can happen if your mission fail. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the minimap. Okay, call Franklin.
It feels weird that it's still like more than 4 hours remaining. Because in the category I usually run at the moment, like if I'm on this mission, it's like half an hour, a bit more.
It's a pretty weird moment, because I'm gonna grab this letter in the skate park. Switch to Franklin again. Switch to Michael again.
Great names.
on the way to cleaning, which hasn't spawned yet. There's a random event, which basically ends as soon as I shoot the guy in the head. Okay, was pretty scuffed. But yeah, that's the whole event basically. You just need to kill the guy. 8 counts. And time for cleaning. What a great mission. That's entirely not IRNG based. Let's see what text I get. Okay, that's the cleaning text. Nice. Yeah, so basically, Lester sends the text,
by the way.
we need to meet up, because the government guys always, again, want something.
Take us to the bureau.
And they want us to, like, wipe the data or something. So we are planning basically to hit.
So you got any idea how we'll do this?
One of the government
Scope it out?
buildings.
Not really, but I thought we'd
There's
start
actually
by
like
finding a way
multiple
into
like
the building.
different
We're going in through
streams
the
that
parking
get
lot?
kind of
No,
like
no, we're
played
waiting
in
for
this
someone to come out of it.
segment
The
because
janitor.
they don't actually want us
How's
to
that gonna
clear
get
our
us in?
own
The janitors
data,
are all on
but they
temp
want us to
contracts.
clear
They
like
get replaced when their backs go,
the government's
or they
data,
ask for a day
and
off.
we
So
just like
we find one of
hack
these guys,
in
we
ourselves
turn
and
him,
clear
and
our
that's
own.
our end.
It's actually pretty
Okay.
much a 5-head move.
Particular-
Think about it. Not many people know that what's actually going on here,
Guy?
but like it's such
You
a
should be
smart
coming
thing.
out here soon.
Okay, let's see. 4th or 5th. It's entirely
Time
up
to
to the
die.
game.
Something's coming. Not our guy.
So what
I'll
do you
take a
think
moment to
about
eat.
this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing
great
these stupid
AFK moment
jobs
here.
until they don't have to kill
Always.
you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, this is also the point in the story where a lot of shit starts going, you know? The government storyline becomes
That's it?
really difficult for us. The whole Michael and
Nope.
Trevor beef starts
what do we
like
do? Yeah,
exploding.
Now, what can we
Michael
do?
and Trevor
We
are
do the
basically in the
job.
beef now.
And maybe
If
you can
you
delete
somehow
the
meet them
files
up,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
will just throw shit at
doing
each other and
whatever
you cannot
else you're
hang out
doing.
for a
That
moment.
might
Yeah.
be a
For
way
some
out.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
well, a
they,
way
they just
out
hate
is
each other now,
exactly what I
basically.
need.
Okay. Also, the first
Like
3
real
cars are
hatred.
always the same. It's always the same 3 cars. So now it's gonna drive our Picador, which is a pickup.
Here we go. This is not the car we're
Okay.
looking for.
Pega.
It's hard to get motivated on a
Moment of
job
truth.
without
If
financial
it's
incentive.
a 4th
You
car,
can't
I'm
put a
saving
price
20
on
seconds.
freedom.
It's not I'm losing
Well,
20
that
seconds.
spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask
Yeah, it's a
Mr.
20-second
Haynes for a budget.
way.
Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you
Let's
can
see.
do.
Asterope or Stanley? Fourth car. Nice.
That's the one. You know the
Okay.
drill.
We have a fourth
Couple of
car.
car lengths.
Prediction?
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I just got back. Was it 4th or 5th car?
Fourth.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
This much distance is a little reckless for my
right?
taste. Close in. It's whatever you want it to be.
So yeah, all the way from
Okay.
the 4th or 5th car till the guy arrives at his house, this is all random on the traffic lights. And that's why this mission is like completely disgusting.
No way! Shithead!
Because it's you can just lose time on RNG, but it's not that big in handle. What the? Because I can just build more stamina the longer I wait. So it makes the last triathlon less cancer. But this is a pretty long red light.
This is a cavalier style of tailing. Can we tighten it up a little?
More and more. Oh, he just ran a red light.
advice.
That can happen.
Just spoke with Agent Haynes. We've got the budget.
That's very
to pull
nice
this
for
off.
us.
Oh, I need to despawn the cars. I don't think the cars despawned. Oh, he's moving.
The guy isn't an FIB super agent. Maybe close up this gap some.
If I must fail a mission, at least let me past the red lights and green lights and stuff. Because I don't want to do this again. Okay, nice, green light.
Like,
His
at least let
drive.
it be this one, because you can gain stamina.
How much do I have? Yeah, I'm
He's
starting
turning
the
left
last
up ahead.
bar.
He's pulling up. Park down the block.
So there is a different way to park this car, but I'm gonna do it here to basically start running earlier. Because normally I could go like around these buildings through that stairs there and like have a blocked doors to instantly warp in and warp out. But it's not that impactful. Of course I'm gonna run again to build stamina. Because it's pretty nice having infinite stamina on the last triathlon, which is like 28 minutes.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Okay. And last drive.
Successful?
Oh yeah.
Take me
This
back
car
to
is
the
actually
factory.
a massive pain in the ass, because there's so many bumps on it.
One fun fact I can say is that this mission has exactly 5 checkpoints.
That was easy.
So it's
Guess you were
possible
right.
to insta-pass
Steve Haynes
it.
is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's
But
coming to meet us.
routing that into
What
Hando
do we need him
has
for?
some
Grunt
issues.
work, information gathering.
What
To replace the
information?
stuff they
The
did before
plans to the
cleaning
office.
and
There aren't any digital copies.
less
or if
stamina
there are,
gain, so-
I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS based, so
But it
I
removes
thought
the
Frank
RNG,
would tail him
so-
to take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
this
Yeah,
might
I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security. Ah, he's already here.
Yeah, Triathlon 3 is coming in like not that long actually. Probably like half an hour.
Focus.
Okay. That was cleaning the RNG grind. I'm gonna say warp. This mission alone can kill good runs. You can just get like lose like 2 minutes if we get like insanely unlucky. Or you can save a 40 seconds, for example, if you get really lucky. It's all up to the game.
Of course it is.
Reuniting the family. Yeah, the mission name speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Mom said
This
she was
is, like,
at the
actually,
machine.
this is one of my favorite missions in this game. For some reason. Like, I've always enjoyed this.
I mean, the
One,
driving
this isn't appropriate.
is pretty
Two,
decent
you
on
gotta
this,
teach me how
but
to do that.
as long as you don't have cancer traffic,
So,
this mission
Yeah.
can be really
what's
annoying.
been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff.
I'm not gonna be
No.
pressing anything on
I
Triathlon
don't
3,
know.
hopefully.
Well,
Maybe in the
what's been
beginning.
happening with you?
I will have to manage stamina,
thanks.
but after that,
It's
after that I'm just gonna get 100 stamina and infinite stamina basically.
Tracy's meant to be at the
Yes.
tattoo parlor.
So I can just hold basically
Tracy's getting
W
another
space
tattoo.
on
No,
biking.
oh God, no. That
That's when
Laszlo
you usually
guy's
get
there.
100.
Laszlo, that asshole.
And shift on running.
What's he want?
It's Tracy that wants something. She wants to get back on Fame or Shame after you and Uncle T cut her cameo short.
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that.
Maybe we oughta.
Hey, let me ask you.
So Michael is basically
Back there
gathering
with
his
your
family back after they
That
ran
went
away.
okay, didn't it?
Did somebody say
Anything
yoga
that ends with
because
Fabian's burst eardrum is
Because why
more
not?
than okay with me.
oh, nice, no pets.
Look out!
Oh, I didn't get the warp anyways.
Something hip that.
Ow! Are you popping a fucking
Okay,
tent
gonna
over
make
here?
Laszlo a bit of makeover.
Ah, you made me a pouty fucking hipster.
And they all agreed to meet up in Dr. Freelander's office, which is
fucking
Michael's
squirm.
psychiatrist.
Mommy!
And he's pretty bad at his job. Also, this
Should I
minigame
draw
is
his
really buggy.
3 pubic hairs?
Oh yeah, this can
There
bug
we
like
go.
crazy.
You fucking asshole! I'm a celebrity.
I'm a
You
celebrity.
could use a tattoo gun.
It's one of
Go
those
put down,
skills
I
you
could
pick up
shoot.
in prison. You know, inking your
Shooting
name
there
on your Sully's
spooks
ass.
Tracy and Jimmy, and they don't have a dialogue on the drive.
Serious? come on.
At least I hope so it worked.
Not quite. Can today be the
Yep.
day you take off from being a psycho?
Yeah, when Jimmy says his like angry line, there's no dialogue, so like a minute of driving in peace.
You're a danger to yourself and others.
Driving 80. Okay.
Okay.
Nice Granger. Yeah, this happens a lot in this game, just cars going rocket speed from the side. I'm gonna go a bit more on this side to not fly into Amanda.
What the fuck?
Okay. Ideally you want to fly into the marker, but I don't want a mission fail. Like just hitting Amanda. But I can hit her in other way.
Michael, kids.
This skips her dialogue and instantly starts the cutscene.
So, will you drive us home?
Because, like I said, probably like 7 hours ago, this game is really dialogue based.
I thought,
what?
I don't know, like
It
maybe we
really
still had a ways to go,
waits when
you
the
know,
dialogue
like,
finishes.
Maybe we need more time.
And punching is one way to
Time
skip
to
it.
move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis all over my face.
Family therapy, by the
I got
way.
a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you rated.
Okay. Cathartic.
No!
Alright. I just don't want it to
Don't
be
make
more
such
of the
comments.
same.
Now you're
I'm
the
not
one
implying
making the
anything doing that
demands.
strat.
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do.
No.
All of us.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand
Yeah,
something
that's a
in there.
certified school
No
emoji.
one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach.
Yeah, that's
Or
an
the juice
actual
guy,
skill
or
emoji
the
moment.
dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Polish
Okay,
threats.
that's the mission. Good enough. Cute. Unlucky cast, but it's fine. So, conveniently, Trevor is on some peace random island after he killed some bikers and stuff. But one more thing, there is a letter on this island.
It wasn't me!
So, I don't know if it was intended by Rockstar or something. But I'm gonna, of course, skip drunk walking by doing tab run. Just go for that letter. Because there isn't, like, another case where you are here. Maybe if you take the submarine parts later. But that's already past the moment to take that letter. And you can actually die from falling there. Only saw that once, never had it myself.
Frankly, man, I'm following
I usually take that pretty safe.
Don't
not
fuck
die.
it up.
Yeah, that was me.
I think I also saw Viper die there. Okay, blow this guy up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Normally this mission wants to like follow this guy, threaten him, take the briefcase, but you can just blow him up. Take the briefcase. Because I have a cops mod myself and I'm driving towards Leicester, there's also Los Santos Customs. Which is... I'm gonna respray the car to lose cars, but I'm also gonna buy a few upgrades. They're gonna be helpful later. Basically to make the car accelerate faster.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Armor, engine, respray chrome because it's the fastest, spoiler, transmission, and turbo. All performance upgrades basically. And when you upgrade character's car, it stays forever.
Yeah, that's very convenient in this game.
So for the rest of the run, Franklin is gonna have his Buffalo upgraded. Nice. Okay, do not take a wrong approach. This is the only one that will take us B,
And we
which is
have
the
a
roof entry.
winner.
There's some cars.
Robbing the FIB?
Oh, I'm gonna take this Penumbra.
We stupid.
Shit, my damn pants!
It's already running.
Give me that car, dog.
What? Fucking bitch!
What the fuck?
I didn't even know I didn't have that text. Huh. So I just need to wait for the text here.
What?
To spawn the next mission. I think I kinda unintentionally quick text that to get that text so early. I don't know. Whatever.
Imagine unintentionally quick texting.
Walk into the mission phone up to basically skips like a forced walk.
Alright, with the sad goodbyes.
Okay, are you ready for jump?
Yeah, let's see if I can pull it off. I don't do your setup, I get a bit of my own. But it's basically the same. Maybe a bit less speed, but you don't want to fly too far.
Alright. Good luck.
Gaining some speed. I missed the first brake boost,
Agent
but it's
Steve
fine.
set up a base of operations at the new
I can work with this.
building off of
Maybe I can do the...
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you...
Oh yeah, I can do this. Needing a bit of speed to get the mid-drive again and
so
get some insane speed.
Why you
again.
so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to.
Okay, you usually want to block the doors
the
so
plan
you warp
again,
out, but
man?
it's fine. So that was
Alright,
almost
you're Haynes'
220.
pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
And I think I lost like 2 seconds on having the text slide.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
Camera always glitches for a moment though. Hey, bureau rates. There is a bit of RNG on this, unfortunately, with the hacking game. I hope I can manage it quickly. But other than that, it's a pretty decent mission. I'm also a really bad player, so I'm gonna abuse outrunning like I did on Crash Meet.
I'm also a really bad player.
My friend Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over here. I have to admit, I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except me. But it ain't great money for the crazy target you're drawing on your back, and there's a good chance this thing won't work at all.
So there the camera tried to point to the Lester's warehouse because he burned it down. That's shown in the cuts. I'm gonna delete that.
Makes me think like he ain't got faith in his own crazy plan.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You
I
got
wanted to delay the dialogue, not have it running. Yeah, and again, some parachute gliding all the way to the building. Fun fact, this section is bugged on latest gen consoles, and if you do moves, your allies won't parachute to the building.
Okay.
I should be running here. This guy parachute a bit so he doesn't ragdoll. Push, give him a little helping hand.
I'm in the building.
Okay.
Corner of the building.
Drop the door with a grenade.
The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer.
Okay, 91.
You gotta find this terminal's IP in the
No,
network.
it's fake.
Hacking can be horrible.
Fuck this. 74, 50. Fuck this. Okay, 0, 0. Okay, I see it. No, it's fake.
Wow, dude.
It's fake. Okay, here? No. I don't see it. Here? No. Fuck this number. What? Two numbers that start the same? Okay, there it
Okay,
is.
connection established.
Now to take down the
Wow, that was a really clean, I would say.
The
program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions.
Whatever. This can happen. It's not an easy minigame.
We're rewriting history.
It's been deployed.
Okay, so as I said, I'm bad player, so I'm just gonna use the aimbot,
It's
the
underway.
controller.
We'll need that chopper ASAP. Get her over the building.
As it turns out in this game, use controller you have actually
We'll be
aimbot.
done here soon. They coming at us. Here's our lift.
Network ain't down yet.
I'll hold here. Wait on your signal for pickup.
Should be all. No, there's one more right there.
Busy.
It might be tougher.
They're coming at us. Hang on, guys.
The pilot signal is totally dead.
I always kill this guy on the roof for no reason. Because there is no smoke. And the guy is just spamming instantly.
Man, shit! They gassing us out.
It's just a little smoke, people.
At this point it's on a timer, so you can just do whatever. Break some glass.
Doesn't matter.
Can take this armor, because why not?
Download complete. Get the device.
About time.
Again, I'm gonna help Gustavo a bit. Pushing him.
Coming through.
But for the rest of the mission, I'm gonna be trying to run as much as I can.
On your knee. Moving, moving.
So I can get the most stamina as I can.
This door.
Just gonna let this guy shoot the guy on the stairs.
Dude, spotted. Let's move.
Oh, quick reload.
Opening. Here we go.
Let's get out of here. Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire.
Biggest enemy on this mission is actually a dropped shotgun, because that one is a big meme in the
Oh,
game.
don't even get me started. Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah, so every now and then, when an enemy drops a shotgun, it can hit you, and it just insta-kills you for some reason. It happens...
Like you're just dead.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but you just get like full damage.
This way.
Or maybe every pallet just hits you.
Go cash your pension.
And quite a bunch of guys have shotguns here.
Hey, get lost.
It's literally one of the like worst things that this game has to offer. The legendary
Probably
drop shotgun.
after rapid fire.
Yeah, rapid fire and drop shotgun. Those are the two things.
Over to the right, dog. Man, it's about every cop in LS County on the way.
They don't look like they're for us. Not yet, at least.
An air unit seen you on the side of the building. Look out,
Put
guys.
down this heli.
Ah, crap! They got a bird.
We need to.
Put your head down. We gotta take out that chopper. That's it. Gotta go.
I've realized throughout this run, like, there's so many helicopters we kill in this game.
Yeah.
Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you wanna side with
On this
Trevor?
part, switch
Feel
to
free.
Franklin.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's
Because I
do
want
this
to drive
shit.
with him at the end of the mission.
Supposed to be meeting us at
We
the
still need to
front
kill
door.
a bunch of agents.
Back down.
Commit a bit of terrorism. Okay, I got all of them. Nice.
Man, I don't see the drive.
Okay. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last time.
The ambulance. Get in, guys.
I mean, just after this mission, I'm gonna be driving the Franklin again.
No, I mean the terrorist thing.
Oh. It's a late spawn. Don't wanna go too close to that police truck because you're gonna get cops. Like, kinda
Use your weapons. They gotta
didn't
think
manage
we're
it well,
legit.
but it's fine. And yes, ambulance can brake boost, and it brake boosts pretty well.
Yeah, it brake was so well.
Ambulance.
All right.
I'm gonna use the signals because it can make you way and stuff. Like this. Oh yeah, these people can just stop. Make you way. disable that.
Clear.
Hey, and not the Franklin's house.
Hey, I told Les we could use your place.
Only lost like 15 seconds. Because of overpacking. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna steal Franklin's bike for a moment. Because there is a really inconveniently placed collectible that breaks every routing idea.
Yeah, like this one is horrible.
And Franklin doesn't really care that we stole his bike. He never like really mentions that. Maybe it's because he never actually still got the bike. Because I still don't have the text.
Technically.
This collectible, and then I'm gonna switch to Franklin. It's gonna trigger a house cutscene, which also enables house switches for Franklin. Hopefully I will get
gonna use on Lamar.
Okay, I'm gonna make a safety save here, because why not? I don't wanna end up in a hospital and have broken time of day.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Clean jump. Okay, so I'm gonna visit Beverly for the last time.
Finally.
Yeah.
Next
Park
mission.
the car here.
Next mission chain done.
Yeah.
Hey, Bev! Oh, man, you...
Here we kind of like
Okay. Now where were we?
get to know that he basically screwed us over and stuff, so we can kill him or not.
I think we're good.
No point, to be honest. But that was the whole mission. I think the gold objective is only one, and it's to blow up him and the TV crew. Okay, stop this randomly at these random buildings, because there's a letter. And now for a cozy drive, actually. I hope I don't die. Because I'm gonna drive to...
It's a huge drive, actually.
I'm gonna drive all the way to the windmills. Because there is a parachute jump. And what's the better way than high-speed driving with Franklin? Oh, Jesus! Yeah, the Buffalo can do that sometimes.
Yeah, that was almost it right there.
I mean, that's the main reason to do the safety save then.
Yeah.
I think the suspension is broken, I cannot brake boost. Okay, I can. It was bad. Yeah, I was just bad. So we did try to find a way to get rid of this drive, but we still cannot really figure it out to be worth.
No, we have nothing. Like, we've been trying to route this for a while, but... Like, I remember having some ideas, like, literally 2 years ago, but... Nothing. Like, there's so many different times we want to be in, like... the countryside area. We just cannot find, like... multiple ways to get there and get back easily.
Franklin! Good to see you again, mate! Up in the back! Let's do this, alright?
This is the second last parajump, I forgot about that one.
There's another one after this?
Yeah, there is one more. With Michael. Okay, the landing
Oh yeah,
zone.
of course. Lake, yeah, of course.
The landing zone is like here. Be not optimal, but whatever. Need myself to set the time of day to be correct. I did try it out without killing myself, and the time of day is completely off later. And time of day is really important.
Like, we've gone back and forth here with killing ourselves or not over time in the different categories.
I'm gonna hang out Michael to basically take care of stuff in the countryside. So there is like triathlons, one Epsilon mission. And what's the best way to just give him Franklin's Buffalo?
You gonna drive?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so first things I'm gonna go to an Epsilon mission. Crazy how it's already 8 hours. Kinda just passed.
Yeah, true.
Hey, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the phone calls I wanna get. Okay, since I'm already kinda next to it, I'm gonna set up a replay warp. It's pretty convenient next to a triathlon. And I'm also gonna
I
have
love
this car.
this warp.
World
Like, the
record
nice
pace.
thing is
Yes,
so often
I'm
with those
almost
warps.
minus 16 minutes to world record.
60 or 16?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna gold this split too for some reason. I guess some bad things happen in my PB.
Am I muted? No. Okay, minus 16 minutes, okay.
Be praised. Hello, Michael.
Also,
Or
do you
should
hear
I
me?
say, Zolag?
If I PB, I will
UnNameD?
show the splits on stream.
Your real
The
name?
fuck?
What?
Hello?
What?
Do you hear me?
Yes.
Did you hear me all the time?
Yes.
Are you trolling me?
No, I'm not. I did hear you all the time. 'Cause you
Bruh.
kinda couldn't believe that I am 16 minutes ahead.
Yeah.
Come on, asshole.
Okay, so usually in normal handout we do this event like in countryside segment, but I'm just gonna do it here because it's more on the way. And can it split? Thank you. No point having sleep mode.
Car.
And I'm gonna drive into this. I don't know what it's called. Let's just say farmland for a letter.
Just a farm, honestly.
And now for the actual last parachute jump. And interesting thing about parachute jumps, if you complete them all characters get infinite parachutes. Yeah, so we don't do these missions because they are not strangers and freaks. Like, this category is not about all missions actually, it's all about all side missions. The name is just a bit misleading, I would say.
Okay, man, it's next level time. We're going up to knock on heaven's
It's
door.
next level time.
Okay, if this doesn't split on my end, then we have a problem. But it should split. I definitely passed
Yeah,
that
but like,
jump.
why would it not split, honestly?
Once it didn't because I forgot to do one jump on my very first all missions round.
I'm just gonna say...
Why 100% is faster than all missions? Because all missions is 100% plus all side missions in the game. While normal 100% does only Franklin's missions because only they count. Oh yeah, I was about to say, if I PB this, I'm gonna show the splits on the stream. The quick window capture.
That's pretty good so far, honestly. Only real issues were hardware and scouting, right?
Okay, there's one collectible on this
What?
farmland.
Right?
What?
Like, the only real issues of this run so far were scouting.
Yeah, scouting, military hardware, that one hangout.
The hangout
That's
thing, yeah.
basically
true.
it.
That's quite good.
Okay, so there is basically no car after this parajump, so I can just reload after taking the collectible. And it's gonna spawn me right next to a triathlon. Okay, it's good that they started braking.
Oh, yeah.
Second triathlon. The big meme is coming up. I would say this category is like 120%. Not true 100. It's like 120%. Also, the reason we do the second and third triathlon with Michael is one, because he has the most stamina, and two, he's the fastest swimmer out of all characters.
Okay, that actually led to a reroute when we figured that out.
Should be using all of the stamina. Because I was kinda persevering with tapping shift. This sure is boring. Oh, you haven't seen boring yet.
Yeah, like you've seen nothing.
This is nothing compared to what's coming up. Again, reload on the checkpoint after swimming to get a bike.
Not even the NPC believe it, did you hear that?
Crisis I can enjoy.
What?
The NPC went like, no way! Like, not even the NPC can believe it.
Nah, the swimming part on Triathlon 3 is like almost like 6.5 minutes, I think. Swimming itself. The longest is bike riding. That one is like easily 15 minutes. I feel like on casual playthrough someone would already have 100 stamina. So they could burn it through. Not burn stamina at all.
Rockstar must have like anticipated that, honestly.
I mean, there are still checkpoints that give you stamina back.
Someone still got it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the total like split time for Triathlon 3 is gonna be like 28 minutes, I expect. Maybe a bit above. But something around 28 minutes in real time. Also, this is gonna be another huge goal on my splits because in PB I waited for a taxi because my PB is from a year ago.
Look at that.
And we only found replay was like what, 2 months ago? So this is a pretty
yeah,
fresh
it's been very
start.
recent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the finish. It's gonna be like 30 seconds gold. 35, 40, 40. 40 second gold. Putting me at minus 17 minutes. Okay. So also pretty nice thing, I still have the buffalo. I'm gonna go around like that. I'm gonna set up a replay warp here. I'm moving, so it's not gonna work well. But I went around there because this race doesn't spawn. If you don't go around or use DM. PPT now, it's still 11:30.
Bro.
Oh, why didn't get the speed boost? Misclick.
Double bro.
Yeah, and this is pretty cancer to get ahead now. Okay. I'll say ATV on Sanchez doesn't matter on this race because with Sanchez you're gonna be faster on the race, with ATV you are faster on the next mission that's coming up after Triathlon. Like, since the start of this run, I saved like 2 minutes to my BPT and I still lost quite a bit. Avoid the bushes because bad things can happen. I experienced it
Very
myself.
bad things.
Especially avoid this bush. I learned the hard way. 158. Nice. Okay, restart this race. Because I want to be right next to the triathlon. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get into my Buffalo, fade the race, get out, take my ATV again,
What's good in the hood?
drive this 2 meters, and start the meme.
Just sign here, please.
Okay.
Are you ready? It's time.
Do we have any stories?
Yeah, what do we talk about?
Yeah, because we have like 28 minutes of this, basically. I mean, I can tell a story of how my dad burned down a car.
Oh, that's a great. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear that.
Okay, so one day I woke up at like 11 AM, casual me.
Very Polish story.
Yeah, very casual me, just waking up at 11 AM. And I was going to my parents' house because I have to go through the outside. And I saw some smoke coming out of the garage, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I think I took a peek, but there was like, I couldn't see anything, so I go to my dad and I'm like, yo dad, there's like something smoking from the garage. And he's like, holy fuck. And yeah, he left a heating fan on a car, and it fell over. And the car just started burning. Unfortunately, it was
like
on the side without the fuel pump. So it was at least safe to take it out, put it off. And that's the story of how my dad burned down my mom's car.
Wow.
And they, after a few months, they bought basically the same car. Because they found a good deal. Anyone wondering, that was a Mazda 2. Yeah.
That's an OG car.
I wasn't preparing my stamina, fuck.
But I've got like I remember so many stories from my childhood when me and my mother would like want to go somewhere and like the car would just randomly die on the road. I remember that one time we just randomly wanted to like go buy groceries. Like we made it to the grocery place, we did not come back. So our car just literally died on the way. Then there's another thing where we drove like 20 minutes to a birthday party. We never arrived, the car died on the way. And yeah, so...
The worst thing is if you leave the lights on and the battery dies.
Oh yeah. I've done that. Actually no, I've never done that. My battery has just died randomly. Like I would go to work in the morning. Like in the evening when I would want to go home, I just can't. Those were always horrible moments.
I'm hanging on that one chunk of stamina to stopping shit.
There are actually some strats here.
Yeah, in a perfect world, I would already have 100 stamina, so I don't have to do some weird stuff. But unfortunately I don't, so I have to do a bit of this shift tapping. So I'm gonna restart checkpoint to regain health, so I can burn it later. With that commentary, Alex, and me myself playing this horrible game. If this was split into like triathlon 3 and 4, that would be a lot better, but no, they had to make a triathlon all around the fucking map. And I'm not kidding, it takes 28 IRL minutes.
Yeah, it's actually horrible.
Or maybe make 5 triathlons or something, I don't know. Not one 28 minute.
Yeah, like, this is just rough. Honestly, this is like Rockstar taking the piss. Like, really.
This is at least fairly okay on PC because you don't have to tap anything, but on console, yeah, have fun.
Yeah, console is supposed to be horrible.
Yeah, have fun tapping A or X for like 28 minutes. maybe more. Actually, it's gonna be less because I also do a bunch of side stuff during triathlon. Like some collectibles, some stun jumps. So for casual play, it probably takes like 27 minutes. Want more stories? I don't have any stories right now. I can only say
I
that
didn't think about
like 2 months ago I had a cricket in my room that was stuck. It was just keep on doing its sounds. Actually had a pretty big meme on my stream with cricket.
And I could maybe mention that it's literally been snowing for like 48 hours straight at this point. It's also going to be like minus 15 degrees this night.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah,
snowing
dude,
for me
winter.
too, but it's not as much. It is white, but it's not like I'm drowning in snow. It's fairly manageable. I should get 100 stamina in a moment. In before middle of the bike ride.
Yeah, like in my underruns usually. Okay, anything we could talk about? Knock knock, you better give me a good joke.
Nice
You
rhyme.
can always pause, take a break and come back later. No way. UnNameD is the guy who talks more, that's very rare.
It's actually amazing that I even talk.
Yeah,
I hate
that's
talking.
very
I
rare.
hate talking to people.
You know what the funny thing is? People think you're joking.
Wow.
This might be like the day in his life that he's spoken the most words.
Hello there.
Now, this is a middle-life crisis I
Honestly,
can
my
enjoy.
throat feels kind of funny.
Really?
Yeah. I've been kinda talking non-stop for past 8 hours.
Like nothing yet.
A swimming part done at least, so I can just have infinite stamina on bike riding, basically. Make them more fun? Yeah, make them shorter. That's what makes it fun. They are short, not like 28 minutes. Like the whole idea of a triathlon is okay, but as long as it's not taking 28 minutes of my life. Honestly, we should just develop a macro that does this automatically, so you can just take a break.
Someone still got it.
Actually, great idea.
Yeah, there is, Connors. There are quite a few missions that you can take a break. They're kind of spread out all throughout the run. I just don't take these breaks because I either don't need them or the break is not long enough for me. Like this is a bit of a struggle in on missions because there is like no break, at least for me, since like 3-hour mark. The next break is like on 10-hour mark on the credits, which are not gonna finish the run basically. By the way, the run does not finish on the last mission.
Wow.
Can I get this 100 stamina? Do I just need to burn like a lot of it?
You still don't have it?
Yeah, I still don't have it. I guess I'll just start burning it
look at
on
that.
the bike.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
nice.
doing 100% in all side missions. That's what this category is all about. And after triathlon there is a one mission, and after that there is actually a lot of side stuff for Trevor, which is really well routed. I love it, how it's routed.
Yeah, like
It takes side missions into account, but only Franklin's. Only Franklin's side mission, because you have an option to kill Michael or Trevor and basically kill their missions forever.
Yes, you could theoretically lock yourself out of 100% completion.
Now, this is a middle-life crisis I can enjoy.
It's probably something people don't really know, that it's only Franklin's side missions.
That
And
count,
probably
yeah.
that's why he has the most of them.
He has the most, but like the shortest lived ones, right?
I guess Trevor also has like
Actually, no, not
a lot of
really,
short
no.
ones. Like there is a one mission that starts like 4 missions, kinda.
Yeah.
I should get 100 stamina like any day now, any moment.
Any year.
Please, game, please. At least on the bike you can get infinite, like true infinite, because you can turn off sprinting. Oh, there we go. Nice. There is the 100 stamina. My stamina is now infinite. What level of stamina I am at IRL? Like -5? 100?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are pretty fast. They don't usually catch up so fast. But it doesn't matter. You cannot lose this triathlon.
Yeah, it's possible.
Nah, for the ending I'm doing third way, because it's kinda required by the rules anyways, because it's classic. I technically could do kill Michael or kill Trevor if I did all of their missions. But their all just wouldn't be good. I'm gonna already spoil it. This
look at that.
run has really underwhelming ending, I would say. It's nothing huge.
Yeah, that's actually so true.
The run literally ends on the mission pass screen. While almost all of the other handles end at the actual ending mission. This one just ends on the mission pass screen. At least in the route I do, because maybe you could route the very last mission at the end. No, you cannot, because you cannot achieve 100% before it. So the very last mission would be the Bigfoot mission, if you wanted to route it that way. Because that's the award for 100%, alongside the t-shirt for Franklin.
Now,
Yeah,
they
the
can sometimes
timing has to end when we equip the t-shirt.
I think if you get that, Franklin will just automatically wear it.
Really?
Never, Galabo, they never gonna fix variables. Expecting SRC to fix anything on their website. Good joke. Okay. Stop around here. Climb into the sewers. Get the spaceship part.
You got this.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish. You cannot lose this triathlon because for whatever reason the guys will be waiting for you at the running part. They literally just stand there or slowly move. But they are so slow they're not gonna ever reach the finish. Even here they were already waiting. This triathlon is really poorly designed.
Yeah, like we will not have any issues.
Like, it's really hard to lose any triathlon, mostly because you cheat with the bike. And yeah, this is the only triathlon where I won't do the bike at the end because it's basically slower, less optimal. Now, I think if you look at the minimap, they actually stay in place. Only if you start getting closer, they start walking or running.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go for a short toilet break.
Okay. Not like you're gonna miss anything.
No, definitely not here.
Now, this triathlon is weird. Like, two of the competitors just get stuck behind, like really behind. It's only like the other five that actually manage to keep up and overtake because they rubber band automatically. I remember doing this on old gen and I was like really nervous that they overtook me and I'm not first and stuff and I'm gonna lose and waste all the time. But yeah, I got to know that you cannot lose this. We're already almost halfway. This meme. Hi, below C. Wait, that's over halfway. So I'm at 16 minutes already. The triathlon is like 28. How time flies.
Come on, look at that. Oh, no, you don't.
This guy is speed hacking.
Christ.
Okay. After this checkpoint, I'm gonna take a stun jump because it's really easy with a bike. It's this China something thing. Nice. Like this stun jump can be pretty annoying with a car because usually there are pads on this, but during triathlon nothing spawns and you have a bike that clears perfect distance every time. Okay, now around this canals I'm gonna take a few collectibles.
Ah, I see you're still on triathlon.
Yeah, like something's gonna change in 2 minutes. But it's 10 minutes left, less than 10 minutes.
Progress.
Yeah, so again, really perfectly placed collectibles. There's a spaceship part on this billboard. I'm gonna take. And now there in the canal there's a letter. Important thing to not stay away too long from the bike because you're gonna fail the triathlon and that basically puts you at the beginning. Or die or something. One more collectible and one more stun jump, and basically rushing to the end.
Why my stream keep on buffering?
I mean, this triathlon is a good way to like chill out and turn off for a moment.
You should not say that.
Why?
This triathlon is a good point to make, to hype it up and to donate to charity.
Oh yeah, that's also a good idea. I should have made a donation goal that I'm gonna do cleaning Instapass. If we reach certain number to showcase a really mimi strat. Because there is nothing I can really do.
It isn't that bad,
anymore.
honestly.
But it looks goofy. Okay, it's not as goofy anymore because doing everything as Trevor. Like, there's nothing I could do like a donation incentive anymore in this run.
So what you do nowadays in cleaning, or like even in taxis, is just you do the cleanest starting twice thing. So like it's like mini Sabomo basically.
Yeah, you kind of transfer on mission 0 to Cletus itself. It's really broken. I don't know how it works, but you cannot even mission fail anymore because that mission is gonna die without the mission fail screen. But that allows you to skip cleaning somehow because you don't softlock entering cleaning mission. Because usually if you have the on mission 0 setup and you kill it, on many missions as you touch the marker the game is gonna either softlock instantly or feign into block. The game doesn't really know what to do.
The video somewhere of new
What?
cleaning Instapass?
The new one or the old one?
Well, the current one, like the most new one.
You got this.
You would have to search through classic discussion, look for a video from Rake called cleaning concept, like cleaning Instapass concept. Okay, in this studio there is a letter. Yeah, I am fine on collectibles. I didn't miss anything. 46 letters, 45 spaceship parts. 2 there, 1 there, and 4 letters, 1 there, 2 there, 1 there. Oh, yeah. So I didn't miss any collectible, which is pretty nice. Also, 1 last stun jump on triathlon. I can push to the end and finish this meme. Actually passed quite fast, I would say. 23 minutes already. So there is a stun jump.
Stay strong.
Here. It's pretty easy with a bike. Really annoying with a car, especially in all stun jump speedrun. It does exist. It's a really good category. Really hard. If someone wants to try.
Yeah, it's probably like the hardest thing that we have in terms of category. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean.
Super Blackwell, I'm not thinking straight anymore. That's what 8 hours of this game does to a man.
Fucking great. You really want to know?
Oh. Yeah, but that also it applies to me. I'm not thinking straight anymore. Okay, last part. That's the running part. All I'm gonna do is hold shift and move my camera.
Oh, damn it.
She's young, beautiful,
Technically, you can play as female protagonist in GTA 3 if you use the cheat code I like dressing up and get a good skin. Why do I still remember this cheat code?
Yeah.
Now, this is a middle-life crisis I can enjoy.
Like GTA 3 has pretty straightforward cheat codes. Not some goofy ass stuff like SA has, despite being like alternative cheats. you sometimes don't even have to Sanok. There is a switch with Trevor that just gives you an address.
If you play as female because Michael doesn't have balls.
Ah, that's where you are wrong. He does have a ball.
Why is that funny to me?
He does have a ball. He has a yoga ball.
He has a blue ball, oh my god. Yeah! It's a yoga ball, yeah.
I'm almost at the finish. Just do not miss any checkpoints.
Got it.
Craig wants that. If you miss a checkpoint
I've
and go
actually
too far,
done
it
that
just
once.
fails.
Like, I've actually done that once that I went too far, I had to turn back, I realized in time.
I think I did that once too. I was just cutting too much.
Like, it can happen, like, surprisingly easy. Okay, we're almost done. Anything else anybody wants to say? Anything anybody wants to...
Do we have any donations, maybe?
We do indeed.
Oh, perfect.
Poggers.
I'm gonna read them in like 0.25 times speed, so then we can stall for as long as possible while you finish.
Even more poggers.
Yeah.
You're almost done anyway, it doesn't really matter. Let's have a look. We have $5 from Hustle. It's almost like a slur on this channel saying that name at this point, isn't it? And he says, "Heyo, good luck with the rest of GTU. Sending much love to the attendees and the audience." Thank you, Hustle. That's very kind of you. And that puts us, let's see where we're at. We're at $1,127. So we are well on our way to 1,500. As I said earlier on, but I'll repeat for those who joined us later on in the run, we do have some more milestones to go. We have some more fundraising incentives to get to crack on with today, so we're not done after this run. We have KZ Fru coming on later on, and we're gonna set him loose into Vice City, and anybody who donates during that run can get Mr. Fru to do anything he wants to, anything you want him to, excuse me. Within reason, of course. Don't tell him to, like, I don't know, put a hole in his ceiling or something daft. But yeah, you can help or hinder him in his Vice City endeavor as much as you like. And also just a quick reminder that everything that we raised via Twitch for the previous couple of days and also today for the finale goes straight towards charity. I don't take a penny of it, so if you want to donate via Twitch, via, like, you know, subs and bits and stuff, you're more than welcome to. I will donate it all at the end. We have quite a lot of money sat in my Twitch pending payout, but I'm not going to spoil the exact number just yet. So we are way closer to 1,500 for the next milestone than you think we are. Let's get it moving.
Yep. Donate, sub, and bit. Pretty nice. Hey, time for a wrap-up. Which is, yeah, the mission implies it's wrapping up all the things. The
See?
government, I guess.
Davey, that's why we're such great friends.
To some degree.
We're old school. We like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys,
Also,
bad guys.
interesting thing that you can actually use the ATD to start the mission, because using any other vehicle will just stop the game. I'm gonna die. That's unlucky.
Oh wow.
I got lasered.
It's only like 10 seconds, so it's fine.
Yeah, this can happen. This is random. At least I know that Davey won't be stuck.
Yeah,
I only
that's
lost like
legendary.
10.
There's the legendary Dave softlock, of course, here, where you cannot continue. You have to mission fail, as he's never gonna arrive.
Wait, these 5 guys have like 1 HP for some reason.
And what eyes me?
Probably see for there, this guy.
Like, this shootout in general is very weird because the game never expects us to dive down as Trevor. So
Yeah,
this
this
makes
is really
everything kind of
broken.
weird.
If you do it correctly, it ends really early.
Like
skipping
you can
most
skip
of
so
them.
many things. Like you can skip a whole second helicopter, you can skip a bunch of enemy spawns.
You basically skip like the whole sniping on Trevor, helping Michael.
Yeah, you skip so much.
Okay, because I'm really bad at going through mazes, I'm just gonna set up a ledge buffer and take a letter and just go back. Because Trevor is kind of based.
We've uncovered that like plenty of times. Huh?
I killed this guy. Oh, they popped my tire. Wow. At least I don't need this
Not
guy.
here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in
Not like in
Morningwood.
Hunter Classic.
Yeah. Destroy this guy because it chases you. You can lose it, but it's safer to just destroy it. Yeah, that was the whole mission. Basically, there was a big beef between like Michael, Steve, the other agent, the other agency, Meriwether.
The other hates Dave.
Like everyone.
ULP guy.
Oh yeah, there's another
GT4.
GT4 character, the ULP. Okay, can I do the funny strat?
Well, I'll...
Nope, he didn't trigger.
Like a dive, I think you can do here.
That was...
Nice stutter. Yes, you can dive off from the car and the dialogue triggers. Well, I didn't get it. Okay, so time for a bit of missions with Trevor.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah, this whole routing is actually great.
Yeah, this is really well
Gonna do
routed.
some Nigel stuff. We're gonna do Marianne.
It's really important to have good
Yeah,
time of day
just-
and have like perfect time of day. Better than perfect, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna do like all of those Trevor side missions that he has. For some reason, Trevor has a lot of side missions in the available. There's at least like 4 that I can think of. 5. This whole section is completely unique to this category.
Wait, why do I have 3 question marks? It should be something else there.
No, it's Nigel, Marianne, and
Yeah, but
Josh.
I already saw Marianne, so she should be like a normal marker, like a barrier. I don't know.
It should be the FB or whatever it is. Yeah, true.
Okay, whatever. It's probably gonna
like it?
still work.
I'm selling it. You want to buy it?
Did you miss Marianne?
No, I didn't. Okay, so this mission is a cutscene only, but it starts like a new chain where I have to destroy these signs from a rival guy who sells properties.
This is actually very fun. Like, destroying these signs is something that's very unique. It's like, I think it's the coolest collectible.
Not many people know
It's so
about
chill.
that, even. They
Yeah,
probably started the
like, I
mission
never
but didn't
knew
realize
about
what
that.
to do.
Yeah, exactly. That was always me. Like, I knew, okay, there's a question mark on the map, I have to... But then I started the mission, I never did anything afterward.
Yeah, because you have to kind of read the message that the guy sends you, that he tells, yeah, go on this website and destroy and find the signs.
I mean, sometimes I literally didn't even understand what I had to do in the game. Because like when I first played this game, I could barely speak English.
Wonderful.
Okay, new characters.
Just ignore
Oh, I
These
love
are like
these two.
a bunch of British guys that came to Los Santos. They mistake
Yeah,
Trevor
that's
for
the-
some guy, for some actor, and they want a bunch of souvenirs from other celebrities.
British. Gaming Tuesday, innit?
Okay, what is this question mark? It's...
I think Ben is gonna punch me now.
Okay, I have to check on
Marianne
that.
not there.
Oh, that's Cletus.
Oh, it's Cletus! It's Cletus, man.
I never realized that he constantly shows on the map. Okay, so there is a sign.
Ricky, yes. Ricky, I have met him in real life and I can confirm yes that was.
Okay, Marianne is there. So soon I should get an email from Nigel. Oh, there we go. On point. He basically tells us where to like find the souvenirs for them, from which actors and stuff. And I'm gonna take this epic off-road route. Nice. And it's actually quite a bunch of missions for this British couple. It's like 5 missions. And we are meeting Mary Ann again, this time for Trevor, which is only gonna be biking.
Always the same bullshit.
For Franklin it was basically a small triathlon. For Trevor it's only biking, and for Michael it's gonna be running.
Yeah, the funny thing about Trevor is that...
I'm gonna spoil it. This is the
this is
gonna be
the
the last mission.
Yeah. And like one of the funny things about this whole thing as Trevor is that like he completely obsesses over her, of course, because Trevor has some issues.
Just can listen to the dialogue.
I defended your honor. I took out the alpha male. Evolution demands that we rut like beasts.
Oh God! Spare me the misogynistic law of the jungle bullshit.
It's gonna be a
like
scripted cop chase.
Those two have the greatest interactions ever.
There we go, scripted cop chase.
I love an unhinged mature woman.
Exactly, and that is Trevor's issue. Oh, one off.
Actually, I think you need to win this mission, like win this race, otherwise you fail. I feel like I failed it some day in practice, maybe.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, but again, abusing the hopping on this bike, because it's pretty fast. Nice Trevor laugh. What the fuck? Nice 3 photos.
Skinny freak. Well,
wow. GTA moment.
Random cop chase, of course, as well.
Okay, that was Marianne. Now I'm gonna go and start collecting the souvenirs for the old couple. But on the way, I'm gonna take some signs. This is probably the worst sign, I would say. The hardest to route optimally, because it's here.
Is life real, or is it just a fantasy?
The second one.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go... I know there's a mission like right next to me, but I'm gonna go to the other one first. Okay, there's a sign on the sidewalk here. There we go. Okay, so very action-packed mission of getting some stars clothes. All I'm really gonna do is jump in,
Come on, get in the hot tub with
take the
me.
bag and go away.
I'm bored. I think that
That's the whole mission.
me is wearing off.
When do I do car collection? After Lamar down Instapass.
Who'd have
Yeah, it's
thought?
convenient.
Turns out I'm a weapons-grade celebrity stalker.
I'm gonna get a phone call to end the mission. There we go. Okay, we basically stole some guy's clothes, 'cause why not? Okay, the second souvenir. This is another British guy. We are supposed to beat him up, but you can just shoot him in the legs, walk over him and get his tooth and go out. That was the whole mission, except I need to respray the car now. Conveniently, there is a Los Santos
Let's
customs
say my
nearby.
work is done here.
Very convenient.
Okay, so we stole some singer. I think it's singer. I don't know. He's from
I
a
think it's
band.
a singer.
He's from a
Yeah, I
band
think it's a
called
singer.
Love Feast, and we just stole his tooth.
Didn't like Love Fist also appear in like
What's wrong with her now?
Vice City or so?
I don't know. I have literally no idea. New parachute strap
I'm
to
sure
some
there's
degree.
someone who knows that.
Okay, that's another mission done.
Yeah, and
Now-
Love Fest is in Vice City.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember from Vice City is from Vice City Stories and it's the Phil Collins concert. Or is it Vice City? I don't remember exactly at this point. I think it's Vice City Stories.
That's Vice
Okay.
City Stories, yeah.
I think the only like PSP game I played from the GTA. Okay, I'm gonna catch a dog. Another souvenir.
Oh, this
which
mission,
is-
yeah, this is fun.
Which is a collar of this dog. In individual level, you can somehow stop this dog like really early. I don't know how that works. It doesn't seem like it works in normal mission. Because if you try to walk into this dog, you will just ragdoll. I already know where this dog is gonna go. So.
Come on, doggy. Be good to daddy. Gotcha, you little bastard.
All of these Trevor side missions are all really fun in my opinion. Like they really did a good job with that.
Yeah, so in like few minutes I did a bunch of missions. Okay, I need a random car now. Random car. Okay, nice. Banero.
Oh my god!
This is
That's
just a
decent.
robbery.
I mean, the car doesn't really matter because what I'm gonna do now is play golf.
Poggers.
Yep, time for golf. Let's see what the game has for me this time. In practice, I had like +3 win, which is still manageable, but my certain handle run, yeah.
+11 or what?
Yeah, it was like +10 at the end, and I had rain and stuff.
Yeah, like
pretty-
rain is
pretty
like your
inconvenient.
biggest enemy. Rain is like your biggest enemy in golf.
LOL!
What?
I think I ran over people. Whatever.
You broke the court rules?
6 wind.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart golf.
In 6 is still manageable.
It's not good. I'm gonna restart.
Okay, let's do this.
Fast. 5. Okay, I'm just gonna continue.
Imagine if it starts raining.
It's not going
Got to 11.
Okay, I have no idea about golf strats. They do exist. I know how to do them, but I have no idea what they do. I only know that if you play unplayable, there's like no prompt if you land next to a pole. That's basically it. Saves like a second. I'm not gonna do it on this hole because I'm bad. I'm just gonna go for a birdie.
I was the Canadian under-18 champion. Fuck you!
Yeah, we have to finish either at par or above par.
+7,
Below?
+7, +7.
Oh boy.
Oh man, the game is trolling hard. Like, I will manage this, but I'm most likely gonna lose a minute at this point. Because golf
How
stats are
come all
gonna be
mission-
really hard to do.
How come all missions is longer than 100%? Because in 100% you don't do all missions.
Oh, nice joke.
You only do some of them. Oh, you're
Nice
so
joke.
fucked.
This game, I swear.
Can't wait for 6-minute timers on Fate Golf. The thing about this category is like it's so long and there's so little people running it and it's so difficult that
Noise, shit.
you can mess up a bit and it's still gonna be fine. Yeah, below Rigi. I didn't know how to say it correctly.
Yeah, par or less. That's what it's-
Powerless, yeah. We
Plus
need
6
Wii
to the
Sports
back.
music.
Okay, I need to spin at least in the green.
I was the Canadian under-18 champion.
A bit more power. I'm still gonna par this, at least. Okay, I don't think it... Okay, I will go for Ghost Strat. Just playing the unplayable here.
Laugh and I'll stick this club
But
in your
it
kidney.
does lose like 1 shot if you do that.
Yeah, but it's
I'm gonna
faster.
power shot this. And if you land really close to the hole, it's gonna it's called autopat. It's gonna like automatically, bruh,
You laughed.
automatically hit the ball to the hole.
bullshit.
Okay. Convenient golf cart. Yeah, this stunt jump is either first try or like third try. Again, head to power shot. It's the wind.
Recently
and...
discovered that. Oh boy.
This is an issue.
Should we start praying?
Not really.
Look at that.
I recently discovered that you can back
Wow,
up. Oh
okay, you can
boy.
stop.
Wow. Yeah. Now it's time for prey. Need that all important hole in one
Double
now.
bogey. I have to.
Bogey.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Reset. Quit. He's gonna get a hole in one. Nah, it's too far.
I mean, all I can do is thank the game for screwing me.
Yeah.
I was the Canadian under 18.
How badly do you need to mess up golf? It's up to the game to give you good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Can you even make it now?
I can.
You have
I
to
just
be
need
perfect.
a birdie on every.
You have to be perfect now. It's actually so stressful now. Because if you lose golf, you lose like 6 minutes. Or 5.
No, there's no FPS gimmicks for this. This is literally up to the game to give you a good wind.
Yeah, golf has like very little manipulation strats.
I
That's
hate
a good
this.
one.
Look at that.
You're rolling this? Oh yeah.
You laughed.
Hey, this is dead. I need to restart.
Yeah.
This is not a birdie, I think. It's not -1. Yeah, I have to restart.
Yep, it's over. It's over. Oh boy, that hurts.
I mean, I can only thank the game for giving me 6 wind.
Are we looking now?
7.
+7? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
I'm reloading the game.
I was the Canadian under
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, thank the game, basically. I'm getting screwed over. I think my card despawned at this point.
Wow.
I might replay warp, actually. I hope that I don't have any replay warp.
No, you surely have a car. The
No, the
Serrano
car
is to the... No, it's to the side, it's to the side, it's parked somewhere else. It does stay parked, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You can't save up. Just drive. Oh, you're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna... wrong warp.
So good to see you.
He's setting up a wrong warp.
But it's my best choice.
Bro. Oh, why did that warp though? You usually have a car. The car gets put off to the side.
Thank the game for screwing me over, losing me like 10 minutes right now. This is golf in a nutshell. I just got fucked. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, there was legit nothing he could have done. Golf is really unforgiving sometimes.
If you just get unlucky win at the start, the golf is basically dead. I only once managed to finish a golf with like +9, but I went with like 0 golf strats. And yeah.
What we have to do now is we have to get back to the golf court and then do the entire thing again. And I hope the time of day isn't screwing us now. Just take the cab.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Let's go.
Big fucking joke.
That's a huge joke, actually. Do the side mission here.
Nah, I'm gonna do it later. No point. No point changing the route.
Okay. Just saw on the map, I was like, yeah, why not?
Huge fucking joke.
We have to do the entire thing again now, basically. At least he won't add golf in the next game. I'd be surprised if it wasn't there, honestly. Oh, that counts as next game. That's counts as the next one. By the way, we are on 12 now.
Already lost 3 minutes.
Oh boy. And you're still in WR boost, so.
Yeah, but this run basically lost like any meaning to me at this point.
That isn't that hard for you, is it?
The problem is that I need to complete golf to actually complete this category. And the game is just screwing me.
Yeah, it counts as 100%. It counts to 100%.
First come, first serve.
I'm on it. On second thoughts, forget it. Change my mind. Come on, people.
You started the cap mission,
Oh, suddenly +2. I can play. I can play golf.
Oh.
That's what's
Don't
supposed to
rage
happen,
quit,
not fucking
please,
+6.
Don't rage quit, please.
I won't, but I'm not gonna be a good mood basically. Probably should not speak at this point.
Dude, please. I'm here for you, UnNameD. We can do this. Don't burn any bridges with Ben.
Okay, plus.
But that was a very unfortunate turn of event. It's going up to +3 again, so maybe we're gonna go back.
I was the Canadian under-18 champion.
This game is fucking stupid. That's what I'm
No,
gonna say.
calm down, UnNameD. Calm down. It's all gonna be fine. You are still on WR pace. Just stay calm.
This run lost like any meaning to me. It's terrible. It's like
Stay
screwed
calm,
by RNG.
UnNameD. Please. We are on a marathon. Breathe, UnNameD, breathe. Don't let the what? Don't let the pole take over.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of gamer rage. No problem with that.
Yeah, like me on the last bingo that we did on GT Marathon or what?
Yeah, exactly.
I was so fucking mad. I'm so sorry for being so mad. What
Is this?
Oh, that's some trolling. That's fine.
And when I don't have this win, I can actually play golf.
I was the Canadian under-18 champion.
It's +4, it's getting there again.
Okay, this hole is
boy.
terrible always. It's always gonna miss. This hole always misses. So I don't have to do the stun jump now.
+5.
No, it's still +4. +4 is still manageable. Above that, it's getting cancer.
I nearly went pro. Fuck you!
Okay, it's going to 5 already. Yeah, I did the stun jump. It counted.
Fucking A!
Okay, at this point I cannot fake golf. It's just I have too much points. Yeah, I'm going for a golf strat, I guess, because the wind is too strong.
Laugh and I will cut your face!
I guess I'll just do a casual way.
Just play it safe.
Oh Jesus!
When you are plus, oh boy, where are we at?
Whatever, I can still make it. I have -3. Power shot, yeah. Oh, that's normal. Where is my ball?
Where the fuck are we? What? You're back at the start.
Okay. I was supposed to do a punch.
Go. Okay, we are on the green. We are on the
I
green.
was the Canadian under-18 champion.
Is that a triple bogey?
No, it's 1.
That's a bogey? Wow.
Yeah, because I didn't play unplayable, so I didn't lose 1 shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's back to my +4. Nice.
Nice bounce.
Okay, I'm almost approaching mine plus 8 minutes lost. Just a comparison.
No, you can say 10 minutes, right? Did you get the special part yet?
Nope. I
Did you
mean,
get the
I'm
stun jump
still
yet?
almost at 1140 PPT, so...
Well, that's nice.
But yeah, this is basically the second time I'm getting fucked on golf because of randomness.
In you go.
Oh, I forgot the spaceship part. Right.
I just said it.
Fuck.
Did you get the stun jump?
I did.
Yeah, I think you did.
Hey, I'm not gonna do the fucking dive. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't think it's a power shot.
Canadian under 18 champion.
It's not a power shot. Just aim a bit to the side. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's still a putt. At least.
I nearly went pro. Fuck you!
9 minutes and 12 seconds lost.
Wow.
I am amazing.
Where's my car?
There's not gonna be a car. If there wasn't last time, there's not. Yo, okay, wow.
Wow. I'm not having a car. I mean, what's the even the time of day? Okay, it's fine. Hey, another time loss because my car just decided to despawn. I guess if you retry golf, the car just despawns. And I really need a car. So there is another souvenir that I'm gonna take for the couple. How much bullets this guy take? Where is the...
What is happening?
Did you see that golf club just fucking flew into the air?
Yeah, that's some really weird stuff going on here right now.
Oh, I really need to calm down.
As Ben said, some gamer age is fine.
You know how I am sometimes.
I do. Oh, nice meme cop car. On the way that I need to go. Oh. Ideally don't want to get reseen. But before the mission... Oh my fucking god! Wow. Okay. Yeah, the game really does not like you.
So I'm gonna say, what's supposed to happen? I was supposed to get out of the golf course, take this sign, drive around here, take this sign, only then get the call, and then switch to Michael as the mission ends. But no, I had to get like 2 bad cop spawns.
Angel, you do whatever your little heart desires.
Fuck this switch, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Actually, no, I do remember seeing that.
This is just too far to drive. That's a 9F, please stay.
Any green lights?
Okay.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Keep coolio, baby. It's just a car.
I mean, you do have to say, like, this run had some great RNG at the start, so...
Yeah, all the RNG just came back at me in terms of golf.
Yeah.
A mix of skill issue and RNG. Guess I should have gone for like any golf strat.
Where you going, tough guy?
Like, I usually go for more golf strats than you, I'm usually...
I told you to stay away.
Oh, Oh, I also lost the replay warp to Lamar down.
That's correct. I just save warp, switch save warp usually. Usually get mountain switch, no?
No, I rarely get any switch that's remotely close.
Hello.
And then just
Always
wrong warp,
almost-
honestly. It's not that
I almost
difficult.
always have to wrong warp.
Yeah, just wrong warp then. I mean, you also said to me in Hando that you don't often get switches there, but I always get the house switch there.
I got house switch on Lamar down like once on Franklin.
Really?
All the time I get fucking beach switch.
No. I mean as Trevor.
As Trevor? I don't even know.
Yeah,
Maybe
when it's
never.
Really? So that's very consistent for me in Hando.
Like I can technically lose all of that phase that I still have, which is 7 minutes ahead at the end of the game if I just get giga unlucky on switches. I think my PB already had like pretty bad switches there, so there's definitely a minute time here. Maybe we'll still go like -10, but it's gonna be hard. I should be like what, -25 basically? When I get all of that.
Scouting, the hangout thing.
I mean, I easily lost like what, 5 minutes? Wasn't bad. These few memes. And now almost 10 minutes of goal. I'm still on world record pace, but yeah. This run is completely disgusting. If it was a normal attempt, I would probably quit if I was just stealing myself.
Would have quit on scouting.
Nah, scouting was still fine, but I would probably quit on golf, because that would be too much.
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally flipped.
Completely killing a good run on RNG. That's just GTA 5 for you.
I mean, it is about showing off the run, so...
Yeah, I know, but that's a really bad showcase that the game just fucks me.
No, it's accurate.
Stop the car, lady.
No. Should have probably win that golf. If I won one with +10 wind in rain.
Yeah, in a thunderstorm. Snow. Snow mode activates.
On the floor, lady. On the fucking floor.
Clear the hangar. Stop him! Stop him! He's a killer!
I hope I won't die because I don't have max HP.
Save me from this murderer!
No, you're usually fine.
Oh, stop! Look out! That didn't have to happen.
We are engaging the suspect from the air.
Okay, no kamikaze cop car. Just gonna crash into my plane and explode.
It happened to me in practice the other day.
It happened... Yeah, it happened to me too.
Always funny.
It's not funny when the plane explodes or dies midway.
No, that's the funny part.
I mean, at least I can now safely just reload the game if it happens, but it seems like my engines are fine. And yeah, flying to the last sea race.
Don't have
We
a
didn't even
warp
talk
now,
about
do you?
what happened in the mission, because how that mission passed so fast, by the way.
Oh no, there was nothing weird there, was there?
I mean, it's just like the Devin's lawyer just died in an accident.
Oh yeah, I guess.
One engine can be broken, but it cannot be two engines because the plane can just die either. It happened to me.
You can glide to the finish.
If it dies like here, it not really. I'm gonna stop flying. Actually, I need one specific phone call.
Yeah, you need to call. Yeah, actually we can talk about phone calls. So there's 3 phone calls in this game. There's the Patricia phone call to Trevor. There's the Simeon call to Franklin, and then there's the Davey phone call to Michael. And you need
I guess I
any
already
2
have
of the
it.
3. You need
Guess I
any
already
2
have
of
it.
the 3. I don't know. I really don't know.
guess I was...
And you need any two of the three to not soft lock on gauntlets, exactly.
Can I land on the jet ski? Not really.
Nobody knows why this is the case exactly, but it just is, you know? It's the game and it just is.
I really hope I got the Dave phone call. So I don't remember the backup.
Honestly, I do not know, I don't remember.
Fuck this, I'm just gonna pick up Simeon call. If I can.
Yeah, just get all three in the end. Like a two, I guess, then.
I just need to get the bat switch on Franklin. If I get a house switch, then yeah, I don't have any issue. I will try to call again after the race, but maybe I got it as I drove to Rocco?
Can't get it there, can you?
You can.
It's too close.
It's after wrap-up. After you hospital work, like on death ward, you have like a bit lower timer. It's not 20, it's more like 10 or 12.
Okay, that's interesting. Good know.
There is a collectible on the island, but I cannot pick it up during the race because I'm gonna lose.
I should actually try that. Like, I'm not that convinced that you would.
Depending on the checkpoint maybe, but you need to like get on the island from the specific side. Can actually get a pretty decent gold now on this. I honestly still expect to lose shit ton of time at the like end part of the game because it's really there's a lot of RNG and one mission is completely broken.
There are memes. Yeah.
One mission is like completely broken. Doesn't work properly.
Wait, are you talking about target practice? Whatever
yeah,
it's called?
fair game.
Yeah, fair game.
Second Cletus mission, it's like completely broken.
I mean, the first one is already very broken, honestly.
No, it's not as broken as the second one.
I mean, I remember in the previously mentioned bingo race, I had a bunch of issues with fair game.
Okay, I guess I already have that phone call. I'm just gonna... Whatever, if the game soft locks, I'm just gonna figure out something. Okay. Swinging into this cave. There's a bunch of collectibles. Actually a pretty convenient weapon pickup.
Oh yeah, this weapon is great actually. It's a grenade launcher, and it makes the ending part so much easier.
Yeah, you only get 5 shots, but it's good enough. It's right here.
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay, let's see what the game has in store for me. The random Trevor switch. Yep, never house switch. XDD moment.
That's really weird.
I never got a house switch.
I've never... Okay, I think I have not had house switch before, but I like...
Sand in my ass.
Super consistent house switch. I think like out of all my Hunter runs, maybe like 1 or 2 got house switch.
It would be easier if I had the replay warp from earlier. Oh, I forgot that C4.
Yeah. So normally, as you remember, we were all of a sudden in Shores golf thing, and that's the replay warp.
Yeah. I couldn't even set it up again because I had to somehow get to Los Santos again. I probably should have used like marriage cancelling replay, honestly. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to find a random car now. It's daytime, so high chance of getting a house switch, but also a beat switch. Any cars? No.
Probably gonna be
Taxi.
a house, honestly.
Literally no cars. I guess I'm waiting a taxi. I'm definitely losing time on this unless I get a half switch. I'm gonna even out.
How are you getting like literally nothing here, honestly?
10 shots, there's literally nothing.
Yeah, but like there's nothing.
Because that's how lucky I am in the end game. Well, it's not even a proper end game. The end game is after third way.
Yeah, Adam wrote that he doesn't think that you got the sign before switching. The message didn't come up. I don't know if you read that message.
I got just a thing. Let's more chance of landing a cargo
Name?
plane.
What?
Did you hear what I said?
Something about the message.
Yeah, something about Adam said, by the way, I don't think you got the sign before switching.
Right here. Pick
Come
a
up.
car and shoot a tire. Good plain old fashioned fun. Nice. Go on, one more, just for the hell of it.
My brain is not functioning.
Jesus.
Sign for Josh.
Oh, it doesn't come up sometimes, but it still counts. It's
Yeah,
bugged.
we'll see, I guess. We know which one it is, so.
Don't even
I
try.
already had it a few times.
Like, those don't take too much time to back up.
I think that honestly the only meme I'm still missing is the floating coyote that instantly fails the mission.
That would be very funny now.
I already checked.
What he means is there is a random chance that one of those coyotes is floating on the ground, and that randomly fails the mission, and because it's already done the booty call at that point, it just softlocks the run.
Okay, beat switch. My luck. It's the same fucking switch
It's
I already
the
got in
worst
this round.
possible switch.
I already got the switch in this round, by the way. It's impossible that I get
Yeah.
the same switch. Yeah, that's the game for you. My luck. The only best way is to
Also,
just
no, obviously no mission failed or mission passed or wasted screen here. At least you have Simon call now.
Oh,
so
nice
fine.
track. So they're gonna take the Dominator.
Fucking Dominator is fine for this, honestly.
So I basically got like the worst possible RNG ever on this.
Yeah, you got fucked a lot.
I'm not gonna stop with golf.
Yeah, we're just making our way to Lamar now, which we are gonna instantly pass. Please don't fly out the windshield. Actually, please do, that'd be very fun.
Already gonna start losing time to PB. Fuck, insanely bad split.
The old Mission Zero even still, right? DM.
I mean, it has the buggy setups.
Yeah, buggy setup, yeah. At this point, there's so many different Omo setups over the years that it's all confusing. Okay, now once again we're gonna blow ourselves up here, just after starting the mission. That's like the freest one. It's like one of the freest on Mission Zero entries.
And skips one of the worst missions in the game.
Nigga, so I guess.
Don't
Fuck
let
Lamar
Hostel
down.
here, that Hostel loves this
Fuck
mission.
Lamar down. It's a terrible mission.
I don't like it either. I don't like it either. For me it's a train RNG, honestly.
Right. Give me attacks, okay.
Gotta wait
I need
for
to go to
Jimmy
Michael
text here.
because he has a consistent post-mission speech. The mission that never happened.
Yeah.
And he's conveniently close to one of the 5 cars I need to get for Epsilon.
Yep, because we're now doing car collection, of which we already have 2 cars. Or vehicles, I guess, because we already have we already have the double T and the
the ones
tornado.
I encountered did count because
Yeah, that's
it should be 10. No, it's 11.
so for the whole Epsilon mission chain, we need the double T and the tornado that we already have, which we stored on friend
One on friend request, one
and
on yoga.
And we're now getting the Waka.
This is a consistent spawn. You cannot get this car anywhere else except there when the mission is running, a nice random event. But I'm not gonna do it.
This spawns so often, like it even sometimes spawns on Lamada when you're driving there. And we're now doing the Waka. Then we've still got the Super Diamond, and the Serrano.
46 places at once and still stuck on the Olympic freeway. Kifla.
Oh, this is fucking...
Sometimes you can get this car, at least Serrano can spawn on the sides of the tornado. But I guess I will start delivering garage cars unless I get a super diamond. I'm probably just gonna set up a replay. Oh, that's a super diamond, okay.
That's a super diamond, yep. One of the cars that we need.
There's a tornado.
We don't really need it, so.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do...
Please don't hurt me. Take it. I don't have to take this.
a replay warp on the car. Calling the cops. I'm probably gonna get cops. It's good I'm heading towards the house. I'm just gonna sleep.
Yep,
I don't think sleeping cancels replay warp. Oh my god, this car is dog shit.
Does sleeping can... No, it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Actually, I don't even really need to sleep because I'm gonna get the black arrow. Okay, I'm gonna deliver the tornado
Nice slide.
first.
Epic slide. You're gonna get seen here though.
I have a black arrow. So
If you're too close, you're gonna get seen.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm going around.
Okay, you're going XDD routing.
Yeah, I also despawned some of the... Oh, my super diamond again.
Super diamond.
Because I have everything except for a Serrano, which is the card I used on legal travel.
Yeah.
So these cards cannot be too much damaged, but it's the easy workaround for us. You can just switch characters and car gets insta-repaired. Banshee... I think I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload for Super Diamond.
After automatically remove the car onto the thing. Oh, nice captures.
Yeah, this car is like instantly deleted as the garage closes, so I can just reload.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't really can have any replay ops running because next split is gauntlets, but I'm gonna reload the game anyways. And even if I had a replay warp, it would be cancelled because gauntlet counts as a last driven. Okay. Maybe I can find a Serrano? Would be nice. I would set up another replay warp. Oh, I feel like Serrano is gonna be a bitch. And not spawn. I don't know, special for. Oh, I forgot to call.
Well done.
I'm just gonna take the cockhead.
Special force.
Yeah, I need a Serrano. Would be pretty nice. But I guess I'm just gonna go for the double T that I stored. Also forget one sign, but it's fine. I can still back up it later. It's a peyote.
Like signs are super easy to back up, it's gonna be fine.
That's a peyote. I thought that was a Serrano, but that was a Carbonizar. Fairness, another tornado.
I'm still alive in
No point to start that car, but Steven fucking Serrano.
But rest of pass is the Serrano. Like usually it's tornado or super diamond.
"46 places at once, still stuck on the Olympic freeway. Kifla."
I guess I will drive around a bit and then just gonna start using DM.
Yep. It's gotta be like a border somewhere between two districts in the map that you can use to just respawn everything correctly. It's the way that car spawns work in this game.
Probably the best place is like this intersection because you have so much view.
Like car spawns are dependent on spawn tables and they're dependent on districts.
Actually, I should probably reroll at the garage in case there's gonna be a car.
No, the garage has like almost no spawns. I would.
Nah, there's on the
here is better,
sides.
no?
On the sides. Bad cars. Bad cars. Bad cars. Bad cars. Oh, there it is. Nice. Cool. That's a Surano.
It's a weird spawn location. Didn't even know this spawn location existed.
Like almost all of these houses have a bunch of spawn locations.
Yeah.
So if I got that Surano earlier, I would probably get a huge goal, but no, it's gonna be like average. Let's see how it works. It's gonna work out for me.
Enjoy that
Any
ride
good
in
cars?
paradigm.
I guess I'm stealing the cock. I guess I can still gold this split because I had a bunch of cars early. Just that the Surano was pretty inconvenient. But yeah, that was all car collection. That was the whole car collection.
Those early cars saved your ass.
I mean, I already got like few super diamonds and tornadoes. And Double T has a preset spawn. It's pretty impossible to get in traffic.
Whoa, too close.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, tornado is likely.
No, I meant Double T, not tornado.
Yeah, but tornado is likely in like normal spawns.
Yeah, I know. Because even the
Need this guy to drive us. Get in the back.
consistent spot for a tornado is too far.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
class, Jim.
Okay, we're now doing Meltdown, which is also one of my favorite missions because I love the shot. And
I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
yeah, basically Michael made a movie. We haven't even talked about that yet.
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
You can actually watch the movie in game.
Yeah, but it's horrible.
Hold on. Where's Mom and Tracy?
Come on. The girls might be in trouble at the house.
But it's copyrighted, so we couldn't even really watch it.
What happened?
I don't know.
You cannot
This
re-upload
rich
it.
asshole's
That's the
pissed
thing.
off at me because I didn't shit can the movie.
Yeah, I think
And
Viper
his
had that
lawyer
issue
died,
once.
and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You
The-
killed his
This
lawyer?
is like the
And now he's
private
gonna kill Mom
property
and
or
Tracy?
something.
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you
But
fucking
yeah,
killed his
Michael made a
lawyer?
movie.
No,
Devin,
I didn't.
the
It was an
billionaire guy, is
accident.
angry and
I
he
would never
threatens
do
the
anything
family
to put you in danger.
on the movie premiere.
All right.
So
okay.
Michael
They'll be fine.
takes the
They're
priorities.
tough. This is just a movie guy, right?
And
Yeah.
this-
He's not
this
a
shootout
gangster or
is
anything.
No, he's not a
really
gangster.
weird.
He's
As you
just
can
I
see.
love it.
extremely
I love it
rich.
so much.
He says he's got all these connections.
This might be a bad C4.
All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls.
All right, let's go.
Kill this guy.
Crazy. We gotta get in there.
Kill this guy.
Ah, that's gross.
Clear the house.
Kill this guy. Look down. And this kind of freezes the whole mission now, because I'm not looking at the doors. Where the explosion. I'm gonna do that. Spawn all of the enemies. They instantly blew up. 2 cars at the same time with the grenade launcher. That's the whole shootout.
Yeah, I love it so much. It's one of my favorite, one of my favorite ones.
I actually got it by minute 30 somehow.
The fuck? It's gotta be a reroute, no?
Nah,
He came to my house.
it's true gold. It's mostly because of the really pretty fast car collection. But yeah, that was basically perfectly executed meltdown shootout. The one C4 outside kills like 2 enemies that should run inside the house. The one C4 in the dining area just kills like 4 enemies there. Gotta kill one of the enemies that comes from the hedges. So there's no way to do it elsewhere and just blow up the last 2 cars.
And there's actually like one guy still alive in the end. But
Yeah, sometimes he spawns.
doesn't matter because
This one.
he's not on the map. He doesn't actually count.
Yeah, if you don't go inside the house too fast, he won't count.
I knew you'd like that.
Cars taking
Like
subtle
everybody else has to
approach.
be dead before you enter the house.
Yeah, everyone that's marked on the map.
Yeah.
I
Got a lot to do.
don't have don't have the
You're gonna get moody.
yeah.
Might be a
whatever.
bit fucked here.
Wait, I can prevent that still, maybe. Yeah, I can prevent that.
Lamar calls what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on Lamar.
Yeah.
If I have Lamar on the map, he cannot send me a text, basically.
And we're gonna use that in the garage to not get one of Lamar's texts.
Okay.
Yeah, we're now doing what we talked about earlier, which is turn one gauntlet into 3.
I have such a brain aneurysm.
XDD.
It's really important that I don't get a certain text so that you can actually work.
Yeah, like getting that text kills the run.
I mean, not exactly. You can still like buy the garage, buy 2 gauntlets, and do this, but yeah, you're gonna lose like 5 minutes.
It's been 1 minute.
Yeah, so I bought the upgrades that I needed, but I had a bit of brain aneurysm doing that. Yeah. We actually don't upgrade the suspension. The only upgrades are engine, brakes, and special wheels.
Yep.
And that's the heist.
Even though the guy on the heist always says to upgrade the suspension. And there's even voice lines for that.
Yeah, it's good you upgrade
the
the
suspension.
suspension.
Don't actually upgrade it. Yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna reload. What this is gonna do is spawn the second gauntlet outside, because if you have a 2-colored car, the copy of it will just spawn if you reload the game, and the first one, I guess, it unlocks or something. I don't know how it exactly works. But yeah, I'm basically duping 1 car into 3. Okay.
Yeah, this is like the most complicated strat we have, or one of them. And it took a lot of time and a lot of energy to find.
Yeah, and the main thing is that the gauntlet has to be double color.
Yeah. Double colors, correct upgrades,
color,
no text.
Yeah, if you arrive in 1 color, it's not gonna spawn the one outside. I'm gonna place myself so I can wedge myself between 2 cars. Perfect. Heal the cab driver. And take his cab.
I love this cap spawn strat.
Yeah, that was basically 3 of the setups for Big Score, which is getting 3 upgraded gauntlets. Actually, I don't need sleep mode anymore because I already have the stuff. And
usually you would steal those gauntlets from like pre-spawned locations, but of course we don't do that.
Yeah,
like we first discovered that you can buy them.
Another time the Rockstar gives you freedom.
Yeah. Like Rockstar gives you a lot of freedom here.
Okay, let's see if this gate will open faster on low FPS. Nope. It opens the same.
Really? That's surprising. Usually gates open fast on lower FPS.
Nah, it's only the one on the tow truck lot.
Michael's not?
Nah, even Michael's not. It's literally on the one on the tow truck lot. Maybe something else that we don't know about. Okay, that was a pretty decent gauntlets. Now I'm gonna look for a random car. So I actually learned to not go for a Huntley all the time. That would be nice.
Huntley is so awesome here.
Oh my fucking god, I guess I'm taking the mess up. There's a Huntley. Whatever.
Nobody needs to get hurt.
Go for it, no?
I'm just gonna go for the BF injection. Right there.
Yeah, the pre-spawned one, right?
Yeah. Yep, so time for the last Tanya mission. Finally.
Thankfully.
That car doesn't have brakes.
Yourself up yet, Tanya?
this car is actually horrible here.
Yeah, I missed the mid-drive. This car literally doesn't have brakes.
So you want to hit?
Hell no. What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
Even good girls need some sugar on their cereal. Days get long on the block. You know how it is.
I do have to say though, something that all of the Tony missions are famous for are the dialogue. Like these missions have the best dialogue in the game. Doesn't matter whether it's pulling 1, pulling 2, or this which is pulling 5. Even the ones which don't include Tonya with that one extremely annoying guy.
I love that nigga, man.
Pulling one last favor. What's it called?
He bad news.
I don't even remember the
What,
full
like
names.
you?
Pulling favors. Still pulling favors.
Like Tanisha?
Pulling another favor.
some rich-
The fourth one I don't remember. This is one last favor or something. Pulling one last favor.
Lawyer or doctor? That ain't real. Maybe JB ain't
Oh, I
going places.
didn't
But you know who he
press
is?
the dialogue.
If he win his ass to work, that'll be a start.
Yeah.
Nice car, by
Could
the
have
way.
parked to the left. Oh, look at this car, man. That's gotta be a bug. I've never seen that before.
Oh, I didn't practice dialogue enough.
10-7.
I forgot that usually the stuff spawns after a certain dialogue.
Yeah, like what these missions are also known for is you have to be good at dialogue delaying. So you can often get infinite dialogue at the end, you can have spawn issues with cars. In Super Black I do have to say that, like, before we discovered Omo, Gauntlet Tube was easily the most ridiculous thing ever for us. Of course then Omo happened, but still.
I'm gonna delay the dialogue from Tanya, so I can just go full speed to the lot.
You doing what?
I'm delaying her dialogue so I can just go full speed. So I can skip like the long line at the end. You know?
You're gonna skip everything?
Yeah.
That works?
Yeah. You're gonna see soon. If you like put the car down, she says that Dion, you can just start delaying her dialogue completely.
They got messed up. I thought you was an expert now. You solid, Franklin.
There it goes.
Thanks
There's the
again,
whole dialogue
baby.
gone.
Don't be a
That's
stranger.
actually weird. I've never seen that before. That's interesting.
I learned that on my own, that if you delay that dialogue, you won't get the last, like, about party and
Dude,
stuff.
that joke was so bad. I actually needed like a full 2 minutes just to think about what to answer. And I still haven't found an answer. I'm so in shock and awe.
What is this car doing?
Of this spin.
This is Mesa in a nutshell. This is a terrible car. You should have
Mesa,
probably gone
more
for the
like
Huntley.
Messi. Yeah, as I said, you should have gone for the Huntley.
Whatever. I'm gonna replace it soon. It doesn't break with other even.
Enters chat room, harasses random, leaves chat room. That's usually Annie. Oh, look at that.
Nah, I'm
You
just
don't
gonna go
take
for,
it?
Nah, I'm just gonna go with the injection. No point. Mess up, man. I swear to God. Okay, next time, soon, probably never. Because I'm probably gonna kill myself after this run. I'm never taking a Mesa in this game again.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Except on Blitz play when you don't have
Please.
any other car.
Please don't fall down the mountain. It tends to like go from side to side a lot to Mesa.
At least I will have actual valid reason to not touch this game for a month. Again.
You say that every time. I bet tomorrow you're gonna run any percent.
True. Nah, bro, you gotta check out the new Fortnite chapter, man. Poggers.
You might think you're joking, but UnNameD has more hours in Fortnite than...
How do you know that?
There's nothing else you talk about.
Invincible. Hey Don, what the hell you
It
about to
feels
do,
very
man?
weird to be like
This
just before
mission
Pit
is me
Square and
after
still have
failing
2
golf
hours to go.
again. This is too true.
That was a good one, Ben. And a very accurate one.
Evolution in action. That crazy ass.
The best
fucking
mission in the game
fool.
because Dom dies.
Very accurate. All my homies hate Dom.
Yeah, I only lost 10 seconds on that. I'm probably gonna lose more soon.
Dude, knowing you're gonna get like the best perfect RNG, everything insane.
I mean, the only really RNG thing that's left is the switches of the end game, like after that way. Okay,
There's like a lot there, aren't there?
Conveniently placed BF injection, one of the best off-road cars that you can take on the off-road race. Yep, still on world record pace, but I should be like 10 more minutes ahead. Not 9, I should be like 20. Probably even more if I actually got a good Lamar down. Yeah, so Omega has like telepathic abilities, and as soon as I took the last spaceship part, he just knows about that and sends me a text.
It's actually very weird.
And also,
he sends it like instantly then.
All spaceship part is a miscellaneous objective. Okay, I'm gonna do something I only did once. Okay, you know that's already going bad.
Going down the mountain.
This car, I swear. It has really weird camera angle. It feels like furthest away.
Yeah, that's true.
Last off-road race. Jump here. So what car would I get on the race anyways? I would get a Mesa. I'm just gonna get a BF injection now.
Yeah, the injection is the car you want here, especially on this race. On this race, having an injection compared to everything else saves like almost half a minute.
Huntley is pretty buggy if you do the race speed boost, like flies into the air.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never done it before, honestly. I've never had Huntley.
You should try.
Never had that great RNG.
You should try having Huntley. Oh my god.
You should try having Huntley. Yeah, try getting better RNG.
Man, in practice I got an insta after gunfights.
No, I've never had that before. Not in practice, not in real runs, never.
Fuck off. I flew too far. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the stun jump zones being really consistent.
Yeah.
It only extends a bit into the dirt, I think, but you need to land on the road. It just was a bit too fast.
See you later.
I'm gonna save time to be. I guess it's because I switched cars.
We should take the hunt at the beginning.
Honestly, yeah, probably. Whatever. I'm already too mad to be even more mad. I just want this round to finish. Less than 2 hours. Okay, I lost.
Hey, like as I said earlier, it feels so weird to be so far into the run. But to have 2 hours to go still.
Maybe it's less than 2 hours. So one neat thing, if you arrive at the off-road race with your own vehicle, you just spawn in it after. Pretty convenient.
That's a very nice time save. Yeah.
So I'm gonna head to Omega.
Cool.
Give him the special parts. I'm gonna take this funny buggy, only because it's the closest vehicle. I'm also gonna hang out Trevor now. Should be at a good spot. This buggy is terrible to drive, not gonna lie. Especially that I want to go here. Kill this guy and switch to Trevor. Okay. Split. Okay, good hangout. Because that's the usual one. Okay, I'm a pretty bad player, so I'm just gonna make a safety save.
I'm not making a safety save?
Yeah, the only one that I need. So Big Score is a pretty boring mission, especially the first half of it, so I'm just gonna skip it. Right into the shootout. Very nice.
I got just a thing. Let's right. I ain't in no mood for no punch-up right now. Maybe later. Don't aim at something you ain't prepared to kill. Okay. Boom! It's perfect right here. Pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old-fashioned fun. That's it. Beauty. And again. That was some damn...
Clean. The fastest tire shooting you can do.
More chance of landing a cargo plane.
I'm gonna check for coyotes if it's floating. That one is sus. Okay, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna call nice lady from a phone.
One last time.
Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes down there.
Okay, 3 coyotes switching to Franklin.
Switch? I should be
yeah,
consistent.
switch. This is right next to the strip club, which is where the mission is.
Hey,
pretty convenient. For some reason,
it's very weird that out of all of the switches, this one is consistent.
Although when I did a practice round, I didn't get it.
Really? Which one did you get?
I got a beach switch.
Wow.
Okay.
For me, this one has been consistent so far, Handel.
I mean, for me too.
No firearms.
Yeah, this you can softlock pretty easily on that if you don't know what to do. Also, the guard has to.
Not even a softlock; it's a hard lock.
Oh yeah, because you get stuck in the infinite loading.
Fuck, dog! It's a good thing we paid the 10 people.
I don't know where this grenade went. Okay.
So sweet.
Yeah, I'm basically on the shootout because the rest of the picture is pretty boring. The first part. You die. Thanks. The rocket there. Kill these 2 guys.
They really coming at me from the front.
Kill all of these guys. Wait for snipers. I usually power to instantly take them down. Okay.
Kill the fat one. I think that's it.
Michael is a pretty giga chat, so we can just take a rocket at his feet. And that also skips his dialogue because he gets put on fire. It starts the driver behavior.
Behind us. I can't see him.
Okay, using the rubber banding to get some speed. just flying for a moment. Okay, this drive is all about like staying in close to the crew, but also being ahead. So they rubber band. Unfortunately, the thing that I did on Jewel Store will like loop on your crew and they don't fail doesn't work anywhere else, which would be pretty nice, but also pretty horrible for this, I would say. I can imagine looking at the crew all the time on this drive.
Yeah, that would be fucking horrible. I mean, it would just spawn cop cars in front of you.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Because wherever you don't look, there's a cop car spawn.
Yep. It's also unique to this mission.
There's a forced slowdown, unfortunately, because good design. Nice stutter. Being when lost 10 minutes during this drive on your PB. Yeah, this drive, if you fail it, there's a pretty unfunny thing happening with the trucks.
Yeah, there's like a bug.
There's like a
that
huge
you can
dent.
prevent, and like you can still make it. It just makes it very hard.
Yeah, it's extremely hard. Basically, one of the tracks is dented, so it's insanely hard to drive in, and it's of course your truck that you need to drive into.
Yeah. Also, we all know what's coming.
Yeah, everybody who watched GTA 5 know what's coming. Probably saw clips. I hope I can make it. I did make it in practice.
Like literally, my top 10, like my top 10 most watched clips on Twitch are all either audio bugs.
Hang on, we're just leaving the goal.
Yes, audio bugs. Yeah, my top clip, except the one hit KO one, is one of the most perfect jumps. And so
One of.
Yeah, my top clip is perfect jump that they did.
Yepper. Hundreds of...
Back this car. I didn't get it max boost, but it's fine. I'm gonna make it. Oh, actually, this is pretty good.
Millions of dollars worth of gold.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, just every GT speedrun at this point. Nothing special.
Have a little faith.
I thought I would have little speed, but I guess I had really good speed. Also, I'm goaling by like 50 seconds.
We expected from Yomp and new strats.
Oh, no cyborg. Oh, this is not any percent.
Yeah, get the
Oh, that
collectible.
would be horrible.
That would have been close, yeah. I mean, you could have just loaded it again and went there.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Car's kinda blocks
So
me.
this thread coming up here is horrible.
Yeah, basically I'm driving to the last letter that I need to pick up. And what you can do is do a bike climb. Hopefully put yourself closer. That was really good. I can actually replay work with this, but I'm gonna save warp anyways. So this is the last letter. Oh, nice menu lag. I'm save warping. I'm actually gonna replay warp, but doesn't matter. Franklin only has one safe house, which is convenient. Technically two safe house, but the other one just gets replaced.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this mission, which is a ending choice, but the choice is obvious. I'm gonna pick Death Wish, which is save everyone basically. I'm gonna get into my car, get out, so it doesn't despawn, and I'm gonna go to sleep to finally take a break from all this bullshit.
Oh, that shit? Chop, what you been eating? I gotta get a regimen for your ass.
Nice menu lag again. I actually have to sleep 2 times to skip the time that I need.
Oh yeah, true, because on Mission 0 makes it to the time of day.
Yeah, time of day is completely different if you skip the mission.
Yeah.
That's what I want. It needs to be nighttime for one of the worst races in the game. So I'm gonna turn on sleep mode just in case I don't have a random event on the way, because it would be pretty horrible.
Sup, dog?
Should be the last random event I'm gonna do, but before that
I do remember.
I'm gonna visit.
I do remember when you said that you've never died before on the bike race.
Yeah, I never died before the bike race. I think I died once on the bike race during practice. Alright, I need to back up this one sign. The guy just died, okay.
Nice car. He just dies. He just absolutely dies.
I only like bumped him a bit. So I'm not gonna go like straight into the mission that I'm gonna do, which is the murder mystery with the letters. Because we know who killed the woman. It's the woman killed. I'm gonna go a bit around so I can take the sign. Hopefully I won't get cops or something. That would be pretty horrible. Seems like I don't.
You can get cops here on this killing signs?
I guess if some NPCs are really annoying, then yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna pick a shotgun, because why not? And I'm gonna go to the swimming pool. It skips all the dialogue and the cutscene starts.
Get away from me!
I'm just gonna pump this guy.
Hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
Leonora.
I'm gonna take his car, because it's more consistent with the random event spawning. Basically, you won't be too fast, like ever. Also, last sign here. There we go, last sign. So yeah, I'm gonna do the last random event, needed for 100%, which also gives me a upgraded bike for a bike race, which is the worst race in the game, as every Hunter runner will tell you.
Yeah.
Stop this guy a bit.
No, this guy flying away.
This bike has some upgrades, I don't remember which ones. I think it has like transmission and engine on max level. And I guess a custom color that you're never gonna see. Also, as soon as this splits, I'm gonna save the game. Because I'm gonna be driving a... Oh! How am I alive?
How are you alive?
Yeah, that's the main reason to do a safety save there. You don't wanna die. Okay. Turning here into the canals. Bike race.
Let's go.
Sometimes they always go on the right, so you can just go on the left and overthink them all.
It's actually not true. I once hit one in the back and flipped.
Huh. So yeah, this race is horrible. It has like a very horrible route. The cars still spawn, so you can just get traffic RNG into your face, like here. And it also has like insanely bad part, which I'm coming up to now. It's like the worst parts of the
Especially bad here.
Yeah, this is the worst part of the route on this race. It's this like twisty. It's not twisty path. It's like market area.
It's just ass, honestly.
Yeah, it's really tight. One day someone is gonna do fucking wheelies there and just get like a really good race, but it's definitely not gonna be me.
We just want to save your time there, so you have to lean forward.
So here you need to brake earlier than you think, so you can make it into the turn. Kinda learn the hard way. You can fall off the bike on the first lap and still be fine, but on the second lap,
what?
On the second lap, it's fine. I bounced because I landed on the the back wheel on the car. What the fuck?
I would have died like 3 times already.
Yeah, probably the same. Yeah, that's the bike race for you. That's nothing I could really have done if I died here, for example.
If you had bounced, you would have died on that car.
Good thing that the races only spawn at night time, so there's less traffic.
Yeah.
Okay, slow and steady getting to the finish line. Not too fast to not fall off. Okay, decent race, good enough. Bike skill in this game? No, it falls under driving skill. I don't exactly know what the driving skill does. Okay. Time to go to third way, but on the way I'm gonna buy a property. It's unlocked after completing all Tanya missions, fuck you. I'm gonna do a very familiar jump because it's the best way to get there.
Yeah, like, you do this jump like 5 times. In the Repo, Hang 10, here.
Oh, nice random event that I'm not gonna do because I already have 14. I hope so, I'm gonna check. I mean, it's fine, I can always back up events at the end of the game. After.
Like, backing up random events really is not that difficult.
Yeah, especially that you can do them like after, even after third way, which is decent. So just stop around here. I'm gonna cap FPS so the
Like,
game
after,
opens
like
faster.
having a section after the credits makes it like so chill. Because you can back up so much stuff there.
Yeah, I have everything. Only mission left for 100% and a hooker. But the run doesn't end yet. There's still like 1 hour of content after this mission I'm gonna do. And it's probably the pinnacle of this category. Fuck, I lost
Yeah, I
words.
was about to say the same, like
all missions actually
this
start
mission is
after
like the
third
best
way.
thing we have in this game. Like, all missions is very weird, where like, the best mission is typically in this game the last one, third way. But then after third way is where like the category really becomes alive, or whatever you say. Comes alive.
Especially if you waste 20 minutes getting submarine parts. I love this.
Yeah.
Okay, it's more like probably 15 minutes or something. Like I
was
don't
gonna
even
say
know
it's
how
not 20.
much. It's pretty long, I wanna say. Okay, so this bike is actually pretty good, so that's why I'm using it still. It's easy to get around traffic and stuff.
We're gonna use it all throughout third way.
Yeah. Unless I die somewhere all the time, but it's not gonna happen.
Might be unfortunate.
So I'm gonna set up this seemingly random ledge buffer.
You're doing ledge buffer? Wow,
Yes, it's consistent.
Until you hardlock.
I never had that.
Marcus words.
It's 3-5 seconds after all.
Yeah, until you hardlock.
Never had that.
Marcus words.
I only used the ledge buffer a bit too early and just flew away. The mission failed. But I was still like at the foundry. Yeah, so this mission is all about like huge ambush on like Devin and
look, man,
like Meriwether, the FIB and stuff.
Can you stay out here and let us know
Because they think we are smelting gold from Big Score here. There you go, it works. Yeah, they think they are like the Trevor, Michael and Frankie are smelting gold here from the Big Score heist, so they just gonna attack. Your typical kill everyone mission, basically.
Yeah, typical GTA moment.
Okay, nice. Trevor took out everyone. Pretty convenient. I'm gonna shoot a rocket there, kill a bunch of guys, so it's more comfy after. Oh, Jesus! I think I got rapid fire.
Lol.
I need to
Waited
kill 5 enemies
10
here.
hours for the rapid fire.
It wouldn't be right if I didn't have to say.
Okay, ban myself to skip dialogue so I can switch to Michael. You abuse his power because it's better with these few guys.
This thread is pretty much only used in this mission where you actually put yourself on dialogues and to switch to a character.
There you are! Man, you had me worried.
Michael, please don't. What am I doing? Uh-oh. I don't see them. Yeah, I got one of them. Where is the second guy? I messed up big time. Oh, he's here. What? Okay.
Yeah, these two guys are horrible.
Yeah, I just fucked up. I should have shot a rocket launcher into them. Not like try to use the rifle. Okay, blow up these two cars and abuse the minigun for the rest, basically. Kill everyone. Kill the heli.
Kill everyone mission. Big GTA.
Where is this guy? Okay, there he is. Okay, kill these guys. This guy. There's one guy there somewhere. I cannot. Oh, okay, there he is. That was scuffed. Okay. Switch to Trevor first. Basically, they all split up and take out certain targets that they are not affiliated with. Really. So first to Trevor, then to Michael. He gets put a lot further away. And Michael is taking out Stretch. Because he's an antagonist, so why not? And since he has no affiliation with Stretch, it's fine to take him out.
Yeah, Stretch basically set up Lamar and Franklin to die. Just in general, a bunch of food stuff that he did.
So I grenade launcher with this last guy so I could bring the fire. Again, skip dialogue. Okay, drive around here. Got the sniper.
And we're not gonna take out Steve Haynes, who is another primary antagonist. Who has been messing with us basically all game with various different like government stuff.
But you can do it from here. There's also a special cutscene if you kill him with an RPG.
Sure.
Could be different cutscene. I'm now going to the hairdressers because first visit at the hairdresser. Oh, that didn't work. Nice. The game just shut itself. The first visit at the hairdresser and tattoo removes your cuts. Also, I should have get access to Franklin's speech, but the game just decided not to.
Whatever. I'll go up there and get him.
Who's next?
I don't know why this sometimes just doesn't work. Maybe because I had a text. Doesn't matter. So now I'm Franklin. Franklin is taking out the Chinese guys that Trevor was supposed to work with. But since they are bad guys too, Franklin's just gonna take up the main guy. Not really all of them. And I'm gonna do a strat that nobody does. I don't know why. It's free. Let's take out the heavy sniper. Snipe this guy. You are so far away that you will lose the rest of them. Burn again. You only need to kill the main guy, and the rest of them you can just like lose. But since Franklin is so far, you're instantly loses them. Of course, the easiest way to get fired is also using the RPG. It always gives fire. We're gonna kill two guys approaching Devin's house. Okay, kill this guy. Basically need to kill everyone. One guy kills himself. Okay, this guy.
Two guys actually.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do a funny. Okay, I did the funny.
Yeah. One last drive is what I would say if it was actually.
Yeah, the mission, the run does not, I repeat, it does not end on this mission. There is hour of content after third way. So, also, I'm not gonna be playing the music. It's unoptimal. It's not even GG Hando because I'm still missing one miscellaneous. Which I know what it is. It's especially like that. I should be calling 911.
I always forget about that strat, literally.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using 911 to basically kind of manipulate the dialogue, so I have this menu when I arrive at the end, so I don't have any dialogue running. Also, I can finally take a break after like 6 hours. I really need to. I actually got 2 break boosts. It's really hard to do with a tornado.
Whoa, what's going on?
Okay.
Where am I?
Call 911 again. Fun fact, on the right there is a bar that Trevor cannot buy because it's owned by Lost MC. And sometimes you can get bikers to attack you if you drive past it. I'm gonna disconnect here.
Go meditate, you phony prick!
I'm gonna call again, and it should give me a menu till the end.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require?
And I have no dialogue running, which means the cutscene will start instantly. Okay, another funny jump. With a 360.
Yo, my guy.
I don't wanna land into the water. Okay. This is not the end of the run. Reminder.
Gotta get the submarine part.
Yeah. There's no submarine parts around here, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, I guess this is GG any person, actually. It's gonna be 10, 20, oh something. 10, 20, oh... Wait. Okay, enjoy credits.
Guess it's gonna go for a toilet break, so we are alone again. This concludes the any percent part of the run, I guess. For Hando, we are still missing the hoe. And for all missions, we are still missing a bunch of side missions. Mostly Epsilon stuff, some other Trevor stuff, Michael stuff. It's gonna be fun. Like the best part, the most unique stuff is still coming. Definitely stay tuned. I can also say I have had running a kind of donation incentive. It's just that nobody knows about it.
Oh.
I had this idea during the beginning section of the run, but yeah, that's gonna be later.
I'm back quite fast, because I know the credits are not that slow when you can skip them. Okay, so first things first.
It doesn't take that long.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a cooker. And actually finish Hando.
Hey, come on, get him. Meet your Uncle Trevor.
So you cannot do hooker service in public,
Get crazy.
but this is private enough.
So what are you into?
Okay, and don't cringe for like 30 seconds.
What do you mean, cringe?
Okay, have a better view of the T-bar.
Hit it.
You guys know what isn't cringe?
Donations.
Money.
Damn right. We did that same thing last year and got a completely different answer. I don't know if anyone remembers. Anywho, we have $25.07 from Ron. Thank you very much. And they just say poggers. I agree, this run has been pretty poggers, yeah. And that puts us up to $1,152.81. Very specific value.
I mean, we are
Raised
surely
for
at
kids so far.
1,500 already.
How did you not see me?
We are...
Get the fuck out of my way.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Damn. We are
I'm not gonna fall for that.
It's probably at 2k bucks anyways, already.
Yeah, can you imagine if I was just like, alright, thanks for watching, guys. Here's the Twitch revenue, and it's like $17,000. It's like
Gigachunk.
800,000 subs. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm again going to Cletus, but this time I'm actually gonna finish the mission. Because you can actually finish this mission.
Hey, bud.
So what I did there was start a mission for Trevor's mom. Which is all about like bringing a special van to her. But I'm gonna do it later. Wait. That's not on mission 0. I just need to mission fail.
This is perfect right here.
I was gonna say, I just got so confused.
That's it, beauty. And again, Trevor. That was some damn...
I have this on Mission Zero muscle memory still.
We'll get a better shot.
We all
from up
have,
here.
honestly. Like, I could not do this mission normally. It feels so weird to not do this with Homo.
Yeah.
Like, even just the map looks weird, because there's
We
no,
do like, what,
other
10
mission markers.
setups? Like, we do like 10 setups? Or 11? I don't even know how many. Too many.
Alright, I see him. Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes down there. Take a few of them out and the rest should scatter. Drop it
Bruh.
like a bad habit.
I'm
I
so
think you got
bad
one more
at this
in you,
game.
Trevor.
Done this how many times? Couple thousand?
That should
Should work. Nice. I ended the mission and then I died, which is what I wanted to do exactly.
Guess you could do it with C4 too, right?
Rocket launcher is probably easier.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm gonna
C4
call
is completely
Michael
free,
for a
just
hangout
one
now.
on Cletus, one on me.
Because there is a Epsilon mission here again. But I'm also gonna buy a bunch of stuff for Michael. It's gonna be useful later. So I'm gonna steal the truck from Trevor.
Give him the car.
You drive.
Okay, so also all this time I'm waiting for a certain text on its timer to just count down so I can get that text. This text enables, it should enable a switch that's very close to a next Epsilon mission. So that's why I do a hooker at the end and stuff.
Like you down this way.
I'm gonna buy the suppressor on this. I'm gonna buy 25 C4s. I'm gonna buy a gas can. Really important to buy a gas can. Okay, and now I'm just gonna
No
drive to the
silencer?
Epsilon mission. Oh, this is just to not get cops on the parachuting, just in case.
Yeah, but no silencer on micros music?
I only have the AP pistol. It's good enough.
Okay.
I cannot do it like the perfect way. Only can do it like scuffed way, but it should still save time. Hopefully, if I don't die. This is this Franker Z face spam.
It is my friends over at the Souls Runs charity marathon. They just finished up their event, and they actually tried to raid us, but I think their channel is too new to be able to do so, so it didn't let them. So they did a boomer old-fashioned manual raid. Welcome everyone.
Yeah, welcome.
I was in the credits of that ending speech, not to flex or anything, but I'm pretty important over in that community.
Yeah, welcome
And
to.
great job on raising so much money, guys. Great job.
Yeah, and welcome to GTA 5, last hour of a really long run. I'm gonna finishing up a bunch of stuff. Okay, I don't know what's the sense of this mission. No Epsilon mission makes sense.
That's all.
That's actually true.
It's all about just running, and I cannot even use first person.
The meter only responds to your inner god, which must
It's all
be
horrible,
set
it's all
free
bad
to soar
dialogue.
through the paradise. Let it
It's basically how to get
reverberate
scammed.
through your major organs. Resonate with your
I don't even listen to the dialogue.
Control your inner child. Engage in the lucidity.
It makes it even better, honestly.
Hey, Marnie? Trupar?
Marnie from GTA 4, by the way.
This is ridiculous. Like I don't have anything better to do.
I heard that. You're being an antithesis again.
What is she called in GTA 4?
Okay. Come on,
Marnie.
then, little flashing box. Reveal
she's
the
just called
great
Marnie.
truth to me.
Is she?
Yeah.
I thought she changed her name.
Okay, that was the whole mission. Now they're gonna tell me to donate 10,000 bucks, which I'm pleased gonna do. And I'm gonna wait for a text. Just in case, deep mode. Come on, like 10? There it is. That's the special text. It only appears after third wave because it's a text from Meriwether CEO. Kill myself now to skip, to basically replace Michael to the city. Time of day doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't really. Okay. Hopefully I get a good speech. That text should do it. Yes, that's the speech I wanted to get. It's right next to an
Hey baby, you
Epsilon
looking
mission.
for a date?
Nope, me and my wife did therapy. No pros for me.
As I said, we are doing mostly Epsilon stuff for now.
Nah, this is the last Epsilon stuff for now. Now it's gonna be mostly Trevor, basically only Trevor. And then Epsilon again. So again, this is only a cutscene for Epsilon. This is not an auto stop.
Hello.
Did we do anything in Franklin's though? No, right?
Yeah, there is still one Franklin mission.
Oh yeah, of course, the last one.
Okay, I'm gonna use the email to quickly get the Epsilon side, buy robes. I'm gonna switch to Franklin. House switch. Nice, good. That's what I wanted.
All right, shit, it's time to go.
And I'm gonna call Trevor for a hangout to get him to the city. As always, gonna give Trevor the car.
Los Santos is supposed to be magical, but everyone is in the
You wanna drive, man?
Okay, I kinda wanted to check again if I get 100% because I haven't seen the last one spawn yet. It's probably gonna take a moment. So yeah, there is a bunch of Trevor stuff now. I'm gonna go to last Rampage, which is basically the shortest one. Nice phone call.
And the funniest one.
I would say this is the worst.
Post-irony. I told him I'd make a movie about his ass.
Yeah, I don't like this Rampage.
Cunts in America. But that will be the
Shooting
post-ironic use of...
At least you don't have to kill a lot of people.
Yeah, okay.
Also, they drive these goofy cars, and some of them actually can arrive at bikes that you see what happens. That's again, guitar riff for killing with headshots. But there's the Faggio.
At least I don't still live with my
Okay,
mother!
20. I'm gonna take my Buffalo again. Doesn't really matter that I take this, just for convenience. Guys, just get to the next spot I need fast.
It's over a minute still, man. Doesn't really matter how many people you have to kill, right? It just takes time.
Yeah, I just need the minimum. Just need the minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone really wants to know, I'm minus 10 minutes currently to my PB, which is 10 minute world record pace. I hopefully gonna save some time at the very end of this run. We'll see how the RNG is gonna play out on one speed. Yeah, everything in from 100% is included because I need to unlock one side mission that's 100% specific. So I just need to kill time, because I cannot go any further.
Killing time by killing people.
The usual activity.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay in the car. That was the last Rampage. I'm gonna reload the game to make the next on Mission Zero consistent, which is on all missions exclusive. This is exclusive.
Yeah, it's really
stuff.
fun. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I
This was
don't
like
even.
This was the first one, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't completely understand what is gonna happen, but I'm just gonna do the stuff that I know that works.
Cleaning.
So, in short, I'm gonna start this mission right here like 3 times.
She will be fine.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Trevor died. Yes. Okay, so that puts me on mission 0 already. Gonna switch to Michael. Okay, the best switch. This is one of 2 switches that can happen. This is the better one. And I'm gonna instantly go to the car. Okay, switch back. I basically started like the second instance of this. Get to this. Okay.
Hey, I love you.
Switch to Michael again. So I'm basically right next to the mission with Michael. So I'm gonna do it as Michael. Just basically threaten the guy that I destroyed the signs. You don't want to shoot too early because he will start driving quite far. So you want to do it like here.
Shit, no!
Kinda takes long to get out sometimes.
Oh god, this can't be happening!
I threaten this guy.
Okay, I got it.
He will start running away.
Intimidate me, 'cause it's working.
When he disappears, I'm gonna switch again. Like that. There is a mission pass sound. But I'm gonna go to the motel again. Trigger this again.
Yeah, I'm not talking right now because I have no idea what's going on.
Hey,
I do it. I'm gonna kill myself now to warp to the hospital and kinda, I don't know, skip time and stuff. I don't really know what it is. But you need to kill yourself. Call Michael for a hangout. He's getting placed really conveniently in the middle of the city. I'm gonna switch to Trevor again. And drive to a mission. So, I kinda insta-passed, or did a mission as Michael, but I also have a 1 checkpoint skip running, and that will allow me to skip the next mission, like, completely. Which is pretty nice, because the mission that I would go to is basically a driving mission, like a chasing mission. For the British couple. Oh, Jesus.
Oh really? You skipped that?
Yeah, this is completely insta-passed.
This is like the only part of the game where I've got no idea what's going on.
Yeah, so you can learn.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, arrive here. Somehow you can start this mission with the skip running. Destroy this car. Mission fail. I'm also gonna power to not die. And there we go. Mission is done. And I'm gonna die 2 times now. I need to die 2 times to spawn the next 2 missions that I need to do. Okay, that was 2 times die. And now time for finally visiting Barry as Trevor. Oh, give me that car, please. Oh, that's a red light. Oh, he's gonna turn.
Oh, the car RNG here is horrible, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take this. This is too slow. I'm gonna take the Oracle.
Hey girl! Hi!
It's important to have a sleep mode on here, because there is a almost 100% chance there's a random event that's gonna spawn like up there if you don't have sleep mode on, and that despawns Barry mission.
Lol.
Wicked?
That's absolutely wicked.
Re-legalize it. Can I get a signature, sir? For what? The most important fight of all.
I think this is a bit easier in
another
first
most
person.
important fight.
Yeah.
So where Michael had aliens, Trevor now.
I think from the dialogue you can kinda get that clowns that did some bad things to him in the childhood. But it's not like 100% confirmed. But he calls them sex offenders.
I've gone through to the other side!
I should get this dialogue most likely. Oh, I killed it. I hope I won't get cops now. You can sometimes get cops as soon as the mission ends. I don't know why, and it's really inconvenient.
Clowns, can you fit in the van? This is a joke with no punchline.
And there's gonna be a huge wave spawning right there now. I can basically just auto-fire this spot.
I remember I always hated this mission. When I was younger, when I played this.
Not great. Good enough. I just hope I won't get cops.
Spoke too soon. Head spin. Not good.
And I suppose that's why.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, so we're going to the British couple again for their last mission. So the previous mission was about chasing a certain actor that they wanted to meet, so they just kidnap him. And they
But now
kinda
we
don't
are
know
going
what to do with him.
dispose of him.
Yeah, they kinda don't know what to do with him. And they're gonna be like that we can kinda do whatever we want with him. We can like release him, we can kill him. The game wants us to like drive to the tracks and like place the car on the tracks and stuff.
Oh, he's making such a.
But I can actually do a pretty funny thing. Take a shotgun and do this. And the mission is done.
It's super weird because like the game expects you to do this whole thing here. It takes like 10 minutes or whatever, but no.
I don't know why that works. This guy is probably like invisible when you shoot the trunk. And you can see.
To be speedrunning.
Okay, I'm gonna reload again to make the next mission 0 work. And this is gonna be a really long section. Almost half of the end game is this one section. This one setup. Which is gonna be used to almost completely insta-pass the mission with the plane for Epsilon. Because that mission is really boring. It's really long. So I'm not gonna play it. So again,
just don't.
Gonna visit
I'm
Josh.
not gonna play it.
Tony.
Okay,
We have one so far left, right?
This is a bit different than the other setup, because I'm instantly going to the yellow dot.
Right upstairs, okay? Bouncy.
Oh, by the way, there's a
This is like this section I'm doing right now can be longer than Triathlon 3. Okay, getting to his car, I'm gonna run around here, a bit too close, and switch to Franklin. House switch? No, I guess I have to manage with this.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
It's random what switch you get. Why is this the car that I used as Trevor?
What?
Lol.
Yeah, I was about to say this car is weird. So Oracle access. What we're now doing is we're doing this mission as Franklin, which I wasn't expect. Which is almost off.
Yeah, this doesn't really make sense that I'm doing this mission as Franklin, but it's fast. Like, ideally, I would get a house switch and I would have a buffalo. And yeah.
No one chances lose.
I don't know. I will see, because I think my PB had house switch. It's important to not die, to not mission fail, because this will basically break everything. But yeah, the Franklin switch is completely random. But I would say I got like one of the better ones, still. I hope I'm doing everything correct, because I usually don't get that phone call. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm already gonna cap FPS to not accidentally mission fail, because actually the jerrycan is FPS based. The higher the FPS, the faster it depletes. And if you have too high FPS, you cannot do this mission.
Epic Rockstar Games moment.
Do Trevor voice they still play? They play as a subtitles, I think. Yeah, you can see subtitles. The only way, the only place you can get like Trevor voice on different character is cleaning Omo, cleaning Instapass, but it's no longer a done way to get that.
I love cleaning Omo.
Okay,
the old way.
do not put down the phone. I have to remind myself to not put down the phone. Okay, shoot this. The game's like, yeah, get out of the area. So I can just switch back to Trevor to abandon the area, and mission is basically done. Okay, do not put down the phone. It's important to not put down the phone, because I need to enter next Josh again with phone up.
Tony.
Okay.
Oh, you nailed that bastard. All right.
I'm again gonna go up
Right, the
here.
mission passed screen.
Okay.
Yeah, the mission passed, but I'm still having like a on mission 0 running, which I'm gonna use for like next
Always prepared, Phillips.
20 minutes, over 20 minutes. So, here comes the really boring part, unfortunately. I have to do submarine parts, 18 of them, all in this, almost all in the city.
This situation couldn't get any more messed up.
So what I'm gonna do is drive to the sewers to get this jet ski for the first 4. And I'm gonna switch to the dinghy. You can already see on the minimap that there is a submarine part discovered nearby. Okay, do not start the sea shark race. I don't know what really happens if I do that, but I never got this phone call.
How can it be wrong when it...
Let's go swim just a bit. Get this. Yeah, this is unfortunately pretty long section, so you can take a break if you want. There's nothing special happening right now. Guess I can just go into sleep mode. And yes, I do remember where these submarine parts are. But after I get a dinghy, it's just gonna be marked on the map. These 4 are pretty easy to find. The only thing I can really do here is hold like control, which is pitching the vehicle down from the back. It makes the swimming a bit faster in the jet ski. So another submarine part here.
Yeah, these submarine parts are like one of the worst
Yeah, this is
things
the
in
most
this
boring collectible that needs to be done, but it's gonna pass faster than you think. Because after that I'm gonna kill myself like a lot. This is Michael. Because
beautiful.
Epsilon wants you to buy the ropes, but also then wear them for 10 days. So that's pretty unoptimal to just like do stuff and have the ropes. So I'm just gonna kill myself like 22 times to skip that. And in the process I'm also gonna be trying to get Trevor to be outside the city, so I can get to Paleto Bay, which is one of the biggest RNG factors left, because I can get all of the switches that Trevor has. I might get lucky and get it first try, I might get unlucky and get like 15th try, we'll see. Okay, so that's 4 submarine parts. Now I'm gonna go and grab a dinghy, because dinghy always gives you diving gear, and next submarine parts are basically impossible, but diving gear.
Yeah, some of them are like really far down, so you have to diving.
I mean, some of them are like singular, so you can take them, but there's like two or three packs where there are like a bunch of them at one place, so it's basically impossible to take them without this scuba gear. Okay, there's the dinghy, nice. No point really doing ropes, because I'm just gonna skip them with like, killing myself to skip time, and also to get Trevor outside the city, because I need to get outside the city anyways. Yeah, so For some reason, these dinghies don't like to boat bounce, which is the fastest way to swim a boat in this game. You can only like hold control, go a bit faster. And as you can see, there is like green spaces on the map. This is where the submarine parts are, if you have the dinghy. And yeah, basically for like next quite few minutes, I'm gonna be only picking up submarine parts. Like I said, you can take a break, won't miss anything. There is the scuba gear. Fun fact, you still build lung capacity even if you have this diving gear. So you can just stay underwater forever and have 100 lung capacity. No, nuclear waste is not. It's only for the money. It's not related to any mission. It's given to you if you buy the sonar docks, basically. The submarine parts are actually part of a mission that it's given to Michael.
Yeah, and that you have to do here. Do we have any more great Polish car burn down stories?
No. It's only this one. Yeah, this is like kinda like Triathlon 3 again. Nothing happening. You just stop whatever. There is not gonna be anything happening for the next few minutes. Okay.
At least now have the circles, not the annoying beep sound all the time.
But I kinda wanna sleep, swim on the angle.
I kinda wanna sleep too.
Yeah, I wanna. Actually, I don't wanna sleep. I'm actually pretty fine. I was about to say you wanna swim at like angle down, so it's the fastest way because going straight down is actually pretty slow. So that's why I try to like jump to be at the angle. Okay, not like that. It's not at an angle. He's pretty decent. I don't think there was like major mistake ever since golf, as I can remember at this point. It's been going pretty good. I guess fairway was a bit scuffed, but the game just didn't give me one strat. Other than that, you join into the most boring part of the end game. This part with Michael, not really, because you want Michael in the city. After I take 18, it's actually 18 I'm taking the submarine parts in total. I'm gonna be at 23 when I take them all. You want Michael to be in the city. You don't want him here. because you want to drive to the house that you blew up during a mission. It gives you like a second checkpoint, just being around close to it, and because of that you can skip the mission further with the plane for Epsilon. Also,
The
Trevor
mission
is
is
like
horrible, so skipping so much is definitely worth.
Yeah, also Trevor is like the most in the area. Okay, I kind of jumped too early. I usually go from like back of the plane to these two submarine parts. I guess I'm just gonna do a bit different. Doesn't matter much. There's also a bunch of guns around these wreckages underwater. There's generally a lot of underwater things.
Yeah, like they really did a good job on that in this game.
Yeah, but it's not used anymore. Where is it? There it is. I think there is a AK in the plane here. On other wreckage where there's submarines, there's like a shotgun and SMG. Others have like health packs and also armor. There's some other wreckages that have money.
Everything has something basically.
Yeah, I just picked up the AK. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, last 4. But
Yeah,
they
but
are
there's no
quite far away, so quite a swim. Actually ran out of stamina.
And now we're getting the stamina for 12-3 on Trevor.
Yeah.
12-4 win.
In GTA 6. You can add one more
another one,
mention
yeah.
of GTA 6 to the whiteboard. Okay, now time for a, like, I don't know, 2 minutes boat ride, maybe a minute boat ride. Because there isn't really a better way to do last 4 submarine parts of the Trevor. So I just need to swim there. I should also get a Cletus text soon for his second mission.
Oh yeah, that is still coming up. Beautiful.
Yeah, also the reason that this text only comes in like now is because it's on like 1800 seconds timer when it can be available. Rockstar moment. Maybe I got it already.
Yeah, there's some great tomfoolery with text in this game.
I mean, even if I don't get it, I'm gonna get it somewhere. The mission is gonna spawn.
Even if I don't get it, I'm gonna get it. Nice.
Don't get it now. You're gonna get it probably as a phantom. SA characters in GTA 5? Not really. No, there isn't. Because they are completely 2 different universes.
Yeah, it's universe divide, so there's nothing.
There's only a kind of a reference, an Easter egg, you would call, on Hood Safari, a mission. You can see 3 bikes driving out of Grove Street. Laszlo? Oh, guy might be right actually. Laszlo is in every GTA.
Not in the next one though, right? Because he quit.
I don't know. Maybe he came back. I don't follow that. Okay, so it's pretty easy to get lost around this shipwreck. You just need to know where to swim. These submarine parts. Some notification. Someone streaming on YouTube. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
Epic.
2 more. I think there is a weapon here around. Yeah, I just picked up. I think it's the normal MG. So the gun that we use during shooting range. So the last submarine part is like below the boat. It's pretty hard to get to. There it is. I'm gonna switch to Michael now. This is nice because this switch is kind of more on the way for where I need to go. And yeah, The main reason I had to buy the gas can on Michael is so this mission doesn't instantly fail when I switch to him. If you don't have the gas can, the mission just like fails. So he would disappear. I would still have like one checkpoint running, but it's better to have two. And all I need to do to get 2 checkpoints is to drive near this house. Like around here. There's no indication for it, but I'm just gonna trust the game that gave me the second checkpoint.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, I know, but it worked every time so far. And yeah, now starts the funny part. I'm gonna kill myself a lot of times and trying to get out of the city.
Clip that please out of context.
What I need is Epsilon ropes, and yeah. How close are we to GG? Like half an hour? Probably more. I'm gonna kill myself 2 times, and then I'm gonna start going for Trevor switches. So this is the random part of the end game. Trevor switches are completely random.
You think you own the road, don't you? You peddling pricks.
No, this won't work. Too much driving. Go on YouTube if I get a world record. I don't know because I couldn't figure out the recording. Okay, so now after death I'm just gonna do Trevor switch because I need to get out of the city. And Trevor is the only way. But switch. I need to kill myself exactly 22 times, if someone wants to know. So I have quite a bit of time. Quite a bit of attempts to get this, but yeah. Oh, this is a terrible switch.
Self-defense,
I have cops. I need to kill myself every night or something. Because I don't want to lose the C4. Yeah, this is like a Trevor switch that has cops, which is pretty inconvenient. But at least Michael is still not there. It should be at the hospital.
See my face, amigo?
I lost the ropes.
Re-fucking-member it, I'm your goddamn boss.
Why is sleeping slower? Because killing yourself skips more time. Wow, I never got that. Michael should still be at the hospital. I
No,
think...
you killed yourself. You shouldn't be at the
Yeah,
hospital,
but
it's random.
I
You
had that
killed
in
yourself.
practice. I killed myself as Trevor and I still had Michael at the hospital. I think the whole progress just got reset for the ropes. We'll see.
No way.
I think it does get reset.
Does it say it?
I don't know, but I need to put them on again, which is really bad. I'm probably gonna lose like a few minutes at this point on this. If I don't get it
this
switched
time
soon.
losses.
Yeah, I can do nothing about that. That's just game RNG.
Why is sleeping slower?
Wait.
It takes longer.
Do I still have the thing running? I hope I do.
You mean Omo or what?
Yeah, I still have it running.
Yeah, we still have Omo.
Oh, nice. Good.
Any percent W.
Hey, nice. I got the switch that I wanted.
XD.
I got the switch that I wanted. I can do a double hangout to get Michael to Paleto Bay.
A less rational man might think he'd been abducted by aliens.
Oh, that was the Cletus thing. Okay, first Franklin, because he's gonna spawn in Sandy Shores. And now switching to Franklin, like I call Michael, and since this hangout spot is already blocked, Michael will appear in Paleto Bay, which is where I need to be.
Epic.
Yeah, this is a terrible RNG for this endgame, but I guess I kinda managed that. Okay, to not forget, I'm gonna put on sleep mode, because I don't want a certain phone call to come in. And I should have just enough C4s to skip everything. The skip 10 days. There are sometimes prompts showing how much you are wearing the robes, but they are not appearing yet. Okay, it didn't get reset, nice. So it does not get reset like the running in the desert.
Yeah, those memes, I remember that. Nice properties.
Yeah. Every now and then you get the weekly income. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose time to PB because I lost the ropes. Was it really unlucky to get the cop speech from Trevor?
How far ahead are you? 10 minutes?
Yeah, still 10 minutes. Could be probably like 11 if I didn't get that one speech. Okay, 6 more times I think. I should be left with 4 C4s. It's good that Michael has like a lot of money, so I don't really have to care. Because you actually need 50,000 for last Epsilon mission. But Michael has like 19 million. 4 more times. Yeah, I'm losing time to PB definitely. Yeah, this is the RNG part I was talking about at the very end game. That's terrible. The switches. There's no way to do anything with it. Because there's just no good way to get into the Paleto Bay somehow. Mostly because of the on mission 0 running. Okay, that's the 10 days. I'm also gonna kill one. I have one more time. This basically finishes 10 days. Oh, nice. That's a really good car.
Holy shit! Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, the ending for Epsilon is taking the money because it goes into the direction of the last mission in the route. So now I'm gonna drive to the docks to get myself a dinghy and do last 7 submarine parts and also then Instapass. Instapass? I guess Instapass the plane mission. I lost words for a moment. Oh yeah, I used one less C4 because I killed myself as Trevor, so Trevor actually skipped time.
Oh yeah, true.
And soon I should also get a text that spawns the plane mission, hopefully.
Legendary plane mission. If you haven't noticed yet, the Epsilon chain has a lot of the Epsilon chain has a lot of interesting stuff.
Okay, we could. Okay, I should be getting the text, but oh, there it is. Okay, I was a bit concerned. It's fine. Okay, and for some reason this boat can boat bounce again. And they were nothing different to the other dinghy. Like I said, this is the fastest way to swim a boat in this game, at least the dinghy. But this is not that good, because you want the engines to stay in the water, but the rest of the boat needs to be like flying.
Sailboat bounces when?
One day. At least the last 7 submarine parts are pretty close to each other, so it's one convenient thing. And for the rest of Epsilon missions, Michael needs to have his robes on. But he's gonna have them all the time. There's a shark.
There's gonna be some...
Oh, he's gonna go away. Plus 1 mention. Add to the whiteboard, Alex.
Yep. I'm counting, I'm counting.
So here's like 5 submarine parts in one spot, but they go like deeper and deeper. So I'm going really away from the dinghy. It's fine. That's how it is. Yeah. Some random weapon, I didn't even know what it was. Okay, 2 more submarine parts that are really close.
Imagine not knowing every single weapon spawn in the game.
I only know some weapon spawns.
I know grenade launcher and C4.
I know like auto shotgun, few armors, few like 2 molotovs maybe.
I know the sniper from Woko.
Oh yeah, sniper. I know a second sniper spawn actually. I know there is a combat MG in the wreckage of the cargo plane after minor turb. I think there's also a railgun, but I'm not entirely sure. When 5 on these, like, I think it's like all initially unlocked pickups. Oh, that would be horrible. Because sometimes you cannot pick them up if you already have armor and full health.
It's just your average collectible category, honestly.
So which collectibles are unlocked from the start? I guess only letters? Not even letters, because they unlock after Repo, I think.
Monkey mosaics?
Yeah, monkey mosaics, stun jumps, bridges, knife flights, if you count them as collectibles.
Yeah.
And I guess the weapon pickups, and that's it. And armor.
Money.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of money pickups. Okay, so this boat also has a bunch of weapons. There's actually a sniper. There's a shark again. Please leave me alone. Okay, despawned. Okay, and last submarine part. There we go. 30 out of 30. And now for a very good mission. I'm not gonna play.
I think all missions in like 2013, they literally do like play everything. All missions classic %1.
So there is the plane. The mission doesn't even have like any cutscene. You just get into the area and it starts. So as soon as I get out of this boat, we'll be able to just do this and ta-da! Basically at the end.
Flying, bro.
So yeah, this mission will require to fire like, all the plane all the way from that place to this airport. It is pretty boring, so yeah. That was the last mission 0 of the run. Unfortunately. I'm gonna set up a replay warp, and now I'm gonna kill myself. Kill myself 2 times actually, to spawn the next mission from Epsilon. He's gonna start a big meme again.
It's no way Epsilon and memes, I cannot believe it.
But before I do that, I'm gonna turn off sleep mode and take a very specific call that I need to get. Okay. 2 deaths. Now I'm gonna wait for a phone call. Important phone call. There it is. Not this. Reload for the replay warp. So at this point I can finish the run easily, because every mission is basically on the map. Because if you don't pick up enough phone calls in this category, the phone call I just picked wouldn't be in the queue. So you wouldn't be able to spawn one of the last missions. But that's a really specific case if you don't take any phone calls. It's mostly too important to take them on Michael. So like the family missions and like Ricky and stuff. Because Ricky stays forever in queue.
Yeah, that's true actually. Even if you've done all heists.
Okay, so many people probably know this mission. After that mission, you get an objective to run 5 miles in the desert or 8 kilometers. But I'm gonna do a funny thing. But I fucked up the roller launch. Using Alt to fly higher. Okay.
Kiflam.
There's a limit though to it.
Now I'm gonna equip AP pistol and do this. Also gonna hear Michael have a mental breakdown quite a lot. And the reason I bought the suppressor to not have the gunfire sound so I don't accidentally get coughs. And I'm gonna make a disclaimer, this only works on the patch that we play, it's patched on the latest, so you cannot do that anymore.
It took us like so long to figure this out actually.
How long does it take? I don't even know because I never done it in a full run. It's definitely faster than using 2 parachutes and just going in circles, like 3 parachutes that I used to do. Oh, I reset the progress. Fuck. It's fine.
It wasn't too much, was it?
It was like 1 mile.
Already? Wow.
I need to probably lower a bit. Also wanna stay in this area because I need a specific van after this.
Oh yeah, then this is Philip's stuff.
I should probably...
So why did it reset even?
I was outside the zone, probably too high. Probably like doing it too fast. I need to like wait for it to stabilize.
You've got so much like height to work with, so...
Yeah, I know. Like you automatically gain height if you do this. I'm gonna correct myself. I'll do this again. This definitely requires high DPI, but I cannot change it. So I'm just moving my mouse all the way from bottom of my mousepad to the top. Get this.
Can't change DPI?
I have rebinded my DPI switch button. Because Razer allows that, and I use it as enter. It's really convenient for speedrunning 5, I'm not gonna lie. It's really easy to lose orientation doing that where you are.
Yeah.
I don't think I will make it with a 1 parachute only. Let's see. I don't care. I don't think I've seen you, maybe I've seen you, I don't know. But yeah, Kiflon to everyone, we can hear Michael have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, Kiflon.
I think I will need to launch again. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch again.
Kiflam.
Careful.
It's good that I have infinite parachutes, so I can just do it forever.
That's true, actually, yeah.
After completing all parachute jumps, there's infinite parachutes on every character.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm already gonna say I'm not good at this strat. I only do it for the funsies.
Careful.
I'm gonna launch again. I'm too low. I don't really wanna do like the alt launch, because I might fly too high and reset the progress again. What pace I'm on? Minus 1040.
Why are you flipping like that?
Due to DPI. Probably.
I'm confused right now, because for me this looks like a very different verticals.
Oh Jesus, I'm so low. Okay, one more launch. This point would probably be faster to just do it with double parachute all the way.
Careful.
The specific reason why you shoot the entire magazine all the time?
Yeah, you want to like dump the magazine before the reload, before you can like shoot again.
Careful.
So you can just send it again.
Careful.
I think I'm just gonna stay doing this.
Okay, launch again.
This is really bad.
I
did it better in practice.
And I'm a king, like everyone else.
I definitely did a lot better in practice. Like I did it with one parachute. I'm just gonna do the old way with like spinning in circles.
FPS matters for the...
I don't think the FPS matters.
Ladder launch.
So. Oh yeah, the FPS matters for ladder launch, definitely. Like I'm getting quite...
And we are... done.
So now I'm gonna land around here. So Trevor. Fucking cop chase.
There's a Suburban here.
I'm gonna take this seemingly random van. Switch to Trevor. That's a bad hangout, unfortunately. Switch back to... No, I'm not in Omo. There is no more Omos in this ground. And this is the van that actually is needed for Trevor. So I'm just gonna jump.
There it comes.
Get into the van. And I like... Okay. I'm gonna run inside the house.
I got the meds, Mom!
That's the whole mission with like the Trevor's mom. Okay, and conveniently I'm in a city, because this is a consistent switch after mission, so I'm gonna set up a replay warp.
Damn, baby, you sure you don't want to join
on Franklin's bike. I'm gonna switch to Michael back because he's still in Paleto Bay. All missions normal, and I'm probably not gonna be... I'm not brain damaged enough to do that. It's too long.
I would not be opposed to doing that.
Okay, so
honestly.
the reason I said this is a bad hangout is because I need to block the usual hangout spot in Sandy Shores.
Time to move.
to get Franklin to...
Go fuck yourself.
To get Franklin to Paletta Bay. So this is a bit of time loss. I need to drive. But if I didn't do that, Franklin would just spawn here. Like earlier, I did a few hangouts here. Should be good enough.
Hey, Frank.
Right.
So you want to keep...
I'm also gonna get out of this car, so I don't get it. Switch to Franklin. I explained why this was a bad hangout hangout, because it's better to have the further away, but already blocked. So I don't have to do this. I'm gonna jump. To give Franklin the Michael's car, because that's the best I can do. So gonna enable sleep mode to avoid a specific random event that's on Franklin's very last mission in this run, which I hope I can nail.
We really are approaching the ending now, aren't we?
Yes, this is like 5 splits left, I would say.
There's still...
Like 15 minutes of gameplay left.
There's still the Bigfoot thing, there's still the Epsilon mission, there's still Marianne.
Yeah, there is Epsilon mission, Marianne, Cletus, and Bigfoot, and Abigail.
And this, yeah, Abigail.
Oh yeah, and Last Josh mission.
Josh, yeah.
Yeah, there is a Last Josh mission where he basically, when he like reports the blown up house to the police, and the police is there, and they gonna arrest Trevor. How do I memorize everything? Brain aneurysm, I would say. I don't know, this category is actually pretty straightforward, I would say, except the ending, and the ending is pretty confusing, I would say.
Yeah, it's so much stuff. Like, we're now approaching stuff that probably not many people have even played before.
So this is a 100% award mission.
Down there in the valley there. I'm on a cup.
I'll take this buggy, because it's probably a bit better. Yeah, and this mission is about Bigfoot. You are like supposed to chase him through the woods. I hope I can nail it, because you can just kill him the first time he appears, which is around here. Where is he? What? Should be around here. Something broke.
Yeah. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, good question.
GTA moment. I think the next one is like there.
Hey, where you hiding at now?
Okay, I legit don't know what to do, because I never had that.
Where'd he go? No wonder no fool.
Yeah, so I was supposed to like drive him with a buggy, but I don't remember where the like next encounters are. Oh, there he is. Probably gonna hit him now. There he is. I was a bit unlucky, because I don't really know what happened. Okay. Now I'm gonna hang out Trevor. Why would it be invalid? This is a game bug. Oh, this is the meme mission coming up.
Oh shit!
Can I switch? I pressed the wrong key to switch. Okay, extremely bad mission coming up. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, this mission is horrible.
Like my PB lost almost 2 minutes on it, and I still don't have a good gold even on it. I wish I could reload the game to make this maybe more consistent. I think Rex said that this mission is a bit more consistent if you reload, but I have replay warp unfortunately, which is probably a bit better for consistency sakes.
Now we are gonna visit Cletus for the 11th time today.
Yeah, so this mission is all about like introduction to hunting, but this mission is completely broken.
What is this thing in my mouth?
I'm gonna like round around a bit to skip the dialogue completely.
I'll explain. If they... You gotta move.
I don't think you can even practice this mission enough to make it consistently.
But an elk.
No.
You're always gonna
possible,
fail at
it's
least
horrible.
a few times, or at least once.
If you don't...
Okay, it should be every dialogue.
Especially with that distinctive, musk.
Okay, maybe not, I don't remember. I think he needs to go like stealth walk.
I'm calling pot and kettle on that,
Okay, it's
my
fine.
friend.
All right, this is a prime area right here. You feeling ready, Trevor?
Raring to go.
Okay, let's see if we can bag ourselves some elk. I saw a young bull using a down tree to scratch his antlers on not 10 minutes ago. Follow me. I'll keep us downwind so we don't spook him.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, I thought you was...
Okay, first shot. That always works.
Gotta go for like.
All right,
Gotta go for like hard shots here as well.
Yeah, you do like sort of kind of specific point on the deer to insta kill it and to not spook it. Even if you shoot it in the head, it's not good enough.
Ah, yes. Please enlighten me. It tastes like old person.
That's a diaphragm. Mm-hmm. An elk whistle, you and me. All right, give it a good blow. See if we can get an
Okay, the next deer is gonna come from that side.
Sounds like someone strangling a clarinet player, and I talk from experience.
Shh, listen.
And I talk from experience.
Okay, you hear that? He's over there.
Okay, nice.
Heart shot, like a true professional. Don't get your panties in a wad.
Yeah, you're a true professional on him.
We'll move a little further in. Stay quiet.
I kinda
think we
didn't
might have a mating pair of
realize that the elk was already there.
Remember, if it's a pair, we're only here for the male. No does. That's my rule. So if you see one with no antlers, leave it be. Blow your whistle again. See if you can get a beat on them.
So the pair is gonna spawn is here. Nice. Okay, the worst part coming up, the most buggy.
You got this now, Trevor. You're
And to
on
trigger
your
the
own for
dialogue.
next one. Tell you what, I got an idea how we can go in on this.
So at this point I can just abandon Cletus, doesn't matter, because I know where the last deer is gonna spawn. Let's see. Nice! Okay, I didn't showcase the brokenness of this mission, but it's good, because I'm saving a lot of time now.
Imagine this mission working correctly, I can't believe it.
For once. Okay, and I'm gonna run, hopefully I make it to the buggy, to give it to Michael. Yeah, so what can happen sometimes is that you shoot the deer and it just takes like no damage, or the game just considers that you shot in the wrong spot. And yeah, it just fails you.
Yeah, that's the random mission
Whoop.
fails basically.
I'm gonna call Michael now. Which is pretty nice, I still have the buffalo, because if you mission fail, the buffalo despawns. So I can actually give him a really good car for the end. Last 4 speeds. Yeah, that was a gold. And I'm saving like 246. PB. And gold by 50 seconds. Because the mission was basically perfect.
I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking
Nice.
at a dirty piece of shit.
Yo,
Okay, time to visit Abigail to tell her the news about the submarine parts. I don't exactly know the concept. I think I explained it, but I'm not sure if I'm correct. But she actually like, sabotaged the submarine and the guy died. But she wanted to investigate. And because I want this mission to...
investigating then, honestly.
Yeah, because I want this mission to finish as fast as possible, I'm just gonna shoot her in the head. So the mission just instantly ends. As always, this speed drive down to D-Docks. Hopefully a good jump. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She's a bit closer this time.
I found it.
Okay. Okay, kill her. I'm gonna switch to Trevor now. Because he's still in Paleto Bay, but it doesn't really matter where he is. 3 more splits. I'm gonna kill myself. This is to skip time of day, so the next 2 missions spawn for Michael.
Gonna be
Nice
the last 2. Nice rain.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible for the Epsilon mission. Okay, I need to wait for the money to appear. Okay.
True.
Reload. I will make it, most likely. If I don't, I will probably just mission fail, but I hope I do. And this is really convenient what I'm doing right now, because I'm gonna be really close to Michael's house, which gives a hangout that's at his house.
That's very close to the last Epsilon mission.
And I also just need Michael to be at his house. And because I reloaded the game, there is no like cooldowns. Okay, there he is at his house. Also get off the bike so Trevor warps like literally next to Michael. Yeah, this is the one readout that I'm just doing. This normally you would like kill yourself as Michael and grind a random Trevor switch that you can like hopefully get a good hangout with.
He's a goddamn nut job.
Here, he's right there.
Tony!
Oh yeah, that mission.
Hands in the air. Take him down.
Oh, I didn't kill him. I wanted to kill Josh. Maybe I still can. No, I missed him. It's probably gold. I think there is a gold objective for killing. What the fuck?
Two-faced Weasley. Fuck, you can't hide from Trevor Phillips. I'll find you.
And also the convenient thing is that Michael is still like waiting at his house. Which is gonna be really helpful. I'm driving to Los Santos Customs to respray the car to basically finish the mission.
Yeah, one of the most OG mechanics in a GTA game is spraying.
As soon as I respray, the mission just ends. Okay, back to Michael. Last 2 missions. I'm gonna go inside. Equip the Epsilon robes. Because you need them to complete last Epsilon mission. And also 50,000, but Michael has like 19 million. Fun fact, I just got it by minute 44 doing the replay warp. In PB I had to save up like 2 times because I fucked up, but still. Consistency. Okay, this mission will be actually pretty hard. It's already hard and it's gonna be even harder because of the rain. I hope I can make it.
At the end of a 12-hour speedrun.
Yeah, I hope I can make it. Okay, this is terrible. Okay,
Yeah, it's a horrible start.
Just gonna restart the mission.
Yeah, just mission fail, yeah. It's a horrible start.
I hope my car despawns. No, it doesn't. So you need to do a very specific turnaround. Okay, it should be better. Okay. Okay, I hope I can lose them because you preferably don't want to shoot these guys because it's easy to get cops and I don't want cops. Not looking great. I'm still on my ass. Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
lost
we
them.
are
Nice.
now-
Only like 20 seconds. Cool.
Yeah, that was the last Epsilon
Okay.
mission. Basically,
On the way to the
we join
last
a cult,
mission.
we leave a cult.
Yeah,
Now
we stole
we're
money
on the
from
way
them.
to the last mission.
Fucking traitor. After all we've done for you, you can consider your enlightenment revoked, you son of a bitch.
And you see this exercise stuff's about as relaxing.
This kinda I did a cut like a dialogue skip, I guess. Start the mission instantly. So yeah, I'm already gonna mention it. The run does end when I hit mission pass screen. This is the last mission.
I feel like I'm being chased by my creepy
And I'm gonna push her a little bit.
The same age as you mean?
Also, I'm minus 1340. And I lost 10 minutes on golf.
I'm not angry. I'm
Okay, I think I pushed it too much even. And yeah, all I need to do is finish this. And it's gonna be a GG. Like 20 minutes ahead of estimate.
I can't tell if you're
I'm gonna
loving
cheat
this or
again.
hating it.
Can cheat by going like here. She actually has a voice line for it. And there is one last strat I'm gonna do, which already uses a known mechanic of the game. You saw that quite a bit. I'm gonna set up a ledge buffer on here and run with the phone, and I'm not gonna go into the finish checkpoint, I'm gonna go around it like so. Do not trigger it. I'm gonna go here, pop the ledge buffer. This basically like triggers the ending, and this is basically a GG when I get a patient pass. GG. That was all missions. Okay, I can do a small bonus thing at the end.
Oh,
funsies.
Friedlander.
I can kill Friedlander. Yeah, and yeah, I PB'd by almost 40 minutes. And also that's a world record.
40? No.
Almost 14 minutes, and I lost 10.
14, yeah.
Yeah, 14. The final time is 11:40:01.
Don't you want to be famous? Hey, everybody
Nice.
wants to be famous.
Yeah, 11:40:01 is the final time on my splits. There it goes.
That's how you work through an issue.
Friedlander is
There we go.
dead. Yeah, that was the run. There is no mission marker on the map anywhere.
Yeah.
I did everything. Actually, I said that if I PB, I will show splits. Wait, window capture. Okay, there we go. Proof.
Don't show browser window, we don't want to see that.
Whole run done. Actually, was behind. Oh, there was only part I was behind. The only part I was behind was like the first two splits, and then yeah, golf moment, 15 minutes golf. Checklist, no point. I had every mission on the on the map. But if you really want a checklist, there you go. I already had 100%. Yeah, so I guess that's it. Thanks for having me on, Ben. It was pretty nice to showcase this monstrosity of a category. That's basically an endurance run. But it kind of just went by somehow. I'm not even feeling tired after it.
I'm feeling very tired, yeah. I also want to thank you for having me in commentary.
Yeah, no props.
And I've got one more thing to mention. So I did keep count, and GTA 6 was mentioned 18 times during this run, which means I'm gonna donate 18 euros.
Huge.
That's the thing I teased. Why have we mentioned this 18 times? A game we know nothing about, but yeah, GG's.
Yeah, that's even. Oh, well, Alex, it seems like you are donating more.
Fuck, dude.
So yeah, thanks again for watching. Maybe there were people that stayed for the whole run to see all of it.
Like me.
Yeah, for example. I hope you had fun. Sorry for that a little bit molding on golf, but I just had to. So yeah.
It's all good.
Till next
Thank you very much for coming on. Yeah, till next time. Thank you, Alex, for being here as well, and Jake, who was in here before. It's not easy to play at such a high level for 12 hours, especially with like half-an-hour triathlons and stuff.
Yeah.
Huge shout-outs to these guys for coming in and entertaining you all for the last 12 hours.
5 major mistakes. One of them was like on the game only. So over that, I basically played as good as I could.
All right, next up is the final run of the event. to anyone who hasn't been here when we've been talking about it. We're going to get our boy Casey Frew in, and he's going to be playing some Vice City for us. And if any of you want to help or hinder his progress, you can do so by supporting the charity. Because any donations of any kind are going to allow you to make requests for him to do essentially whatever you want. He will bend to your will as long as you support the charity. So we'll get set up for that in just a few minutes. Thank you again, guys, for coming on. And yes, we'll be back very soon.
See you.
Don't go anywhere.
I was trying.
Good.
Okay, I have